So you set the pack tonight, huh? Yeah, man, it's a pack tonight, man. I don't know what's going on with this nigga shit, man. The nigga won't let me up on his panel, yo. You know what I'm saying? Ming was trying to get on. Ming trying to talk some shit too, man. I don't know what video niggas is watching. Talking about he ain't running and all that shit. We seen the wrong video then, cause I want to see the shit y'all seen. Cause the videos I seen, this nigga was running. He ran the whole time. He ran the whole time he ran. Nigga ain't never fight with each other, man. That's what I keep telling y'all niggas, man. Like, you say something that bothers somebody, and they say something back to you. Learn how to apologize, yo. You fucking you rat callers. Knowing that if something happened to me, I'm gonna just run to the police station. You don't need call police no more. You go to the station. You know what I mean? So if something happened to me, I'm gonna go to the station and tell police what happened to me, yo, and who did it. Rat ass nigga. And then we see you ratting, but now today's story is you didn't rat. Oh, he told first, and I told afterwards. Like, what's going on with y'all niggas, man? The fuck who on your side, nigga? You a rat. I seen you tell for myself, nigga. So you a rat. All that bullshit about you. He told first, and I don't care who told first. You told too. You a rat. That's the thing with rat too. It don't matter if a nigga get caught telling the nigga never told. It's always an excuse to why he didn't tell. I seen you tell, nigga. I don't care what you say or how good you make it sound. You a rat. Think of that shit, man. Y'all niggas always getting away with shit. That nigga would tell a nigga and sit there and tell him, nah, I ain't tell. You should did, yo. Seen your ass tell, man. You going to jail now? I seen that. I seen the video, man. The nigga talking about, oh no, I seen the video. What video you seen? Let me see that. Let me see the video y'all niggas seen telling he ain't run. Let me see that shit, man. Sick of these niggas, man. You rat ass niggas. Let me go ahead telling everything. He ain't tell, but he telling his man. He telling his man out there, yeah. The nigga told he gonna tell police on me, so I went and told first. That's not telling. Rat ass niggas, man. And then y'all make it sound so cool, like nah, he ain't telling. Yes, you did tell, nigga. I don't care who on your side and who believe the bullshit you're saying. I don't believe you, nigga. You a teller. Now you over there making all this damn noise, man. You going to jail now? You going to jail now? That nigga, danced out the precinct and all that, yo. I might have sent a nigga to jail. Watch me dance to that shit too. Look at the little dance I got for it. Red ass niggas, man. Somebody tell D me I'm trying to pull up on the panel. The nigga won't let me up, you know. He letting everybody else up except for me, yo. What's wrong with this nigga, man? I'm telling nigga you a rat, man. Fuck who on your side or who believe you and all that bullshit, man. I'm not on nobody's side, nigga, but you a tattler, man. You know what I'm saying? You telling tattles. You out here telling tattles. You tattle telling ass nigga. And then you make it sound cool like you're not a rat. You a rat, man. Fuck out of here, man. Fuck who believes you and who don't. No, you a rat, man. I can see shit for myself, man. You rat ass nigga. That nigga got nerves too. Like going to the police. You don't need call police. Y'all go to the station to tell what y'all gotta tell. And he gonna tell me nobody got served. How you gonna get served? Who they gonna serve? Jersey J? That's not his name. Fucking crazy ass niggas, man. If you had his real name, then yeah, he would have got served or whatever, man. But come on, man. Like we seen you telling, man. So knock it off, man. Corny shit, man. I'm just scrolling through YouTube yesterday, my shorts and all that shit. I seen two videos of this nigga. I said, this nigga running, yeah. And the little kids, they ain't know who recorded this shit. They ain't know what the hell was going. And how y'all get that video anyway, man? You know what I'm saying? How niggas get that video? That's what I want to know. How y'all get that video? 'Cause he had the phone on record. I mean, like just the audio recording and shit. But niggas got the videotape of you running on the track and field place, man. I don't know how y'all get that video, man. That you got, I mean, like that person right there need an award, man. The little kids, they didn't know what was going on. I think they fighting. I don't know. I think they fighting. Yeah, they was fighting, man. They were trying to. Well, one of them was trying to. The other nigga was just running, man. Now he gonna do this and he gonna do that. Pull up now. Pull up at the gym. What gym? What gym? He pulled up already. He pulled up and you ran. So what gym he gonna pull up at? This make believe gym and shit that nigga come up with in your head. What gym he gonna pull up at and do what? Chase you around the gym? You gonna run ring to ring to ring? This fucking rat. So shout out to the nigga who recorded that video, or shout out to them kids who recorded that video, man. Who up in here, man? Let's look I see, man.
Bobby Robin says hello.
Bobby, what's going on,
She
man?
said it was too much yelling over there. She got a headache.
Yeah, come on, yeah, about to yell over here too, man. Shit. I was trying to pull up over there. They won't let me go, man. And see, I played that shit on the duck, man. Y'all didn't got the duck.
Brooke said chill because you're not going to get your exclusive interview.
What exclusive interview for who?
I don't know.
For who?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Cook, come on, man. I don't know what exclusive interview you talking about, man. I ain't waiting on an interview for nobody. I'm just calling shit. I'm just calling shit how I see it, man. You out here telling this shit. You a tattle teller, man. You telling tattles on niggas, man. Yeah, a snitch. It doesn't matter how you snitch, yo. If a nigga tell on you and then you call him a rat, nah, I ain't tell. Yes, you did tell, nigga. So what the fuck you call that then? They probably got a different word for that shit, man. But I call that shit tattle telling, man. You small, man. Knock it the hell off, man. Niggas over here telling and then say, nah, I ain't tell. So what you call it then, man? You tell me what to call it and then I call it that from now on. But you're not a rat, you're not a rat. So what you call it? Let me know so I can call you that. Now you're gonna do this to the dog and you're gonna do that to the dog. Knock it the fuck off, man. That shit out, man. I be telling niggas too, man. You say something about a nigga and they don't like your shit on YouTube, wherever, just learn how to apologize, man. Cut the shit out. All that stupid ass back and forth arguing. You doing shit to make a nigga pull up to you and all that shit. Cause you know you're gonna tell. I'm gonna run and then I'm gonna tell. Cut that shit out, man. It's corny. And then you feel good because you got niggas backing you up and shit. And the niggas who backing you up, they're not really backing you up, son. This shit is bullshit. They're not really backing you up, yo. They just don't like Jay, so they're gonna go against whatever Jay said. See, I ain't got no sides, man. You a rat, you a rat, man. That's it, man. Tell time, nigga, fucking crazy, yo. And then you was the big dog when you was in jail and shit. You was holding shit down. Get the fuck off, man. I hear the same story from niggas, man. Every nigga on the YouTube shit wherever. Ask the nigga who that been in jail how they was doing in jail. There was a big dog in jail. But then when you come home, a tattletale ass nigga. You telling everybody, and then you make it cool to look like, yeah, yo, look how he told this nigga. He don't even look how he told. He don't care, man. It's crazy, man. And they got the whole. Yeah, he got the whole dirty sector over. Yeah, that nigga is crazy. How to deep in though, man. He got the whole dirty sector over his face. Yeah, he got the whole dirty sector up over there. Oh, nigga that told and say he ain't tell. And y'all niggas who bled niggas, man. Shout out to y'all niggas too, man. Y'all niggas, y'all niggas is crazy for that, man. I want to know what video y'all seen, man. Whatever video y'all niggas seen, show that shit to me, man. 'Cause I want to see what y'all niggas see. Cause I really don't want to believe that he told, but shit, the evidence is right there. You know what I'm saying? The nigga told, yo. Oh man, yo. Show me whatever video y'all got, man, that show him beating up Jersey J, like the way he said he did. Show me that video too, man. Cause the only videos I seen is this nigga running, man. He kept his distance from Jersey J too. Yeah, cat, man. This is crazy, man. I guess he ain't tell though, man. He did what he had to do, you know. He kept it real, you know what I'm saying? So shout out to that nigga for keeping it real, man. Shout out to that nigga, man. He kept it real, son. Shout out to all y'all niggas, man. And y'all really sit here and let the nigga keep lying like that. And ain't nobody calling him out on his shit. It's a few niggas telling him like, yo, knock it off, man. Like, we seen the video of you running and telling, but now you're sitting here telling niggas that you ain't tell. So ain't nobody gonna tell a nigga that, yo, I seen you tell. Nobody gonna say that shit, right? That nigga stop the shit for real, man. That nigga corny with the shit. I guess that's YouTube magic, man. This is YouTube magic, man. That's all it is, man. You gonna ming with that YouTube magic shit, man. Not with that YouTube magic shit, man. Jeez, yo. This shit been going on. This nigga been working out for like a year and some change. You know what I'm saying? Working out for a year and some change. Baiting that nigga to come out there. The nigga finally pull up there and you run. So why you wasting nigga time for, man? Get that niggas, man. She gotta stop, Jack. And then, all right, you the king. You the king of the dirty sector. Whatever you call the shit. What you getting out of that? Rat ass nigga. Yo, House, what up, man?
Yo, what up, bro?
Ain't shit, man. I'm chilling, man. Man, what's going on, man?
You tell me, my brother.
Man, ain't shit. The same old bullshit, man.
Yeah,
Same old bullshit, man.
you know how it go.
I seen the tape of the nigga running, yo. I seen that shit yesterday, last night for the first time.
Yeah,
And now niggas up here telling like um like whatever you said you did, you did it. Like, who the fuck got what
man,
tape y'all niggas see, man?
man, niggas be lying, bruh.
Yeah, they lying, man.
Niggas is lying for this man. And one thing I realized, this shouldn't be called. Well, I don't care what they call this sector, but this the friendship over morals, and
Yeah.
Niggas be lying and they lie for that man, even though it's right on camera. Like, so in the beginning, when it all first happened or whatever, remember when he got online and he was like his first video, he said, "Yeah, I just got done whipping New Jersey, like whooping him
Yeah,
both ways with the
yeah,
rope,
and beat him with 2x4s and all. Yeah, I
whoop
remember that.
whoop him with the hands." Nah, but
Yeah,
look though, he even put the camera down. He stood there and he showed exactly how he supposedly punched
yeah,
Jersey J or whatever. And he said he punched him like 3 times. He
yeah.
said Jersey J hit him 1 time. He said
Right,
at one point he swung and kind of missed New Jersey J or whatever. But long story short, throughout the whole video, he wasn't even whipping him how he claimed he was. When he first made a video talking about he was whipping him with the rope, he
yeah,
made it seem like he was just standing there and just whipping the crap out of him. Nah,
right,
Slim hit Slim hit him like 3 times with the rope at different points in time, and every time he hit him, he turned his back to him to run like a
yeah,
step or two to stay ahead of him. And in that whole video, there wasn't no. I heard a nigga say, "Yeah, he ain't lie. He ain't lie. He really did whip him, and he
so,
really did keep his
man,
distance." And, and,
that's what
and,
fuck
and the
up.
nigga was like, yeah, he only kept like 3, 4 feet of distance, man. That man kept like 20 feet. No one,
Right,
unless they're a giant or some sort of Nephilim, can reach out 20 feet and 10 feet. Yeah, and then I
right,
heard a person say, "Oh, well, why Jersey J ain't run up on Bobby every time he turned his back to him? Because the nigga was 15, 20 feet away. Every time he turned his back to him, he would turn right around. Like,
right,
you know what I mean? And then he told this story about like you saw where the video was, you saw where they was at. They was in the middle of the field. There was nothing around them. It was nothing but grass. Bobby
right.
ain't walk up on him not 1 time. He barely put his hands up for defense. Jersey J was pressing him the whole time, like
Right.
walking forward the whole time.
And every
But my
time the nigga walked him, the nigga kept him stepping backwards. Yeah,
Not only was he stepping backwards at certain points, the nigga looked like he wanted to sprint, like just to
yeah,
keep that distance. So when a nigga say, "Oh, he ain't lied," yeah, he did. You saying he ain't lied, nigga, because you with that nigga, because
right,
you his friend. You
right,
you you co-signing for something that you seen with your own 2 eyes. And this how you know when niggas be lying. Because at the beginning of this, everybody had something to say. Everybody was like believing Bobby's story and talking trash about Jersey J. Now all of a sudden niggas is like, "Yo, I ain't in it, man. I ain't in it. Something, man. A fight
exactly,
can turn into a homicide. A fight, man. This
right,
YouTube joint
right,
can get serious. Why you
right,
wasn't
exactly,
saying that when you was gossiping
right.
and clowning, believing Bobby's story? Now all of a sudden it's no. He said what he said. He ain't lie though. He ain't lie.
What you mean he ain't
And
lied?
I'm gonna
Let
stay
it
out
fly.
of it.
Come on, man. Niggas act like if it was a movie. Like I hate you, then you hit me, then I hate you again, then you hit me.
Man,
Like,
that
come on,
nigga
man.
was running. And anybody who ever been in a fight, that's how I know. I could tell like these niggas probably been through something, right? I'm pretty sure some of these niggas that been through something, but I could
Yeah,
tell who's the aggressor in life and who probably just been through something and maybe defended themselves or something like that. But most of these niggas ain't never been through nothing. I could tell because if you gonna co-sign what you see with your own 2 eyes, and that's some that what we saw was some chump shit. You talk
yeah,
all this rah-rah saying you don't care how big they are, how
right,
tall, how short they are. You'll kick the skin off someone's face.
right. Movie
You'll
shit,
kick
movie shit.
the skin
Yeah,
off someone's teeth. Uh,
yeah. Kiss
somebody
skin off
pull up
teeth.
on you, they not gonna make it back. And all the typical stuff, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But when it really happened, you
yeah.
running.
And tell police.
Yeah, and then you go to the precinct. And then I heard people say, "Oh, well, where's the charges at?" Now, see, people keep
Yeah.
moving the
But
goalposts.
look,
Like, "Oh, where's the charges?"
who he gonna put the charges on? A nigga named Jersey J? That's a nigga name?
But but look though, they like, Where the charges at? Where do you know wherever you from? If you claim and this and that, and I'm saying hood because all these niggas swear they from the street, they
Yeah,
swear they still in the street, they swear they so hood. Well, wherever you from, where have you seen what you saw on video take place and a nigga don't say that that's called running? Where have you seen, even if a nigga didn't snitch, even if a
mm,
nigga did not fill out a statement, where have you seen a nigga going in the precinct dancing and playing games like they is going to
right,
snitch?
right.
That's just as bad as actually doing it. I
Me,
mean,
me,
technically
me,
you
me and you beefing, and you say you gonna tell the police on me, so I'm gonna go tell the police on you first.
Man, yeah, that's either way. It's both. Is either way. It's telling the first person who tell or the second person who tell.
Right,
Either way, it's telling, right? But if no one told, but everybody playing police games, like yo, I'm gonna call the police. I'm gonna press charges. You going to jail? Yeah, I'm in the precinct right now. Showing yo, all of that is police shit. I don't care if you doing it for content. If you doing it because you a content creator, yo, that's police stuff. And most of these niggas swear they street, then they turn content creator, then they hop in civilian mode while still trying to act street. So it's either you a content creator or you a street nigga that's just on YouTube and you ain't taking no trash from nobody.
right.
Which one is it?
I
Because
call niggas
you
caterpillars.
can't be both. It's unacceptable.
Yeah,
Nah, they could be who they want to be, but man, I read through all that shit, man. Most of these, I'm gonna tell you most of these niggas is soft. And
right.
when I say
Like I
soft,
say,
these niggas soft.
learn how to say sorry, yo. Like if I say something that hurt your feeling and you took it away, and then you saying, "Oh, you gonna do this to me and do that?" Yeah, my bad, b. That's it. Simple shit. Learn how to apologize, man. Hey, everybody too tough on this shit. Like too tough, man. Just chill out with that tough guy shit, yo.
Way too tough. And then the crazy part is the thing that gets me is like if you tough, you tough. You know, I don't take nothing from nobody. Like if they tough in life, they tough in life. Whatever. We all did been through tough times. You know what I'm saying? We done all been through something that it made us tough. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't care. I don't care what it is. But one thing about it is like just keep it real. And people don't keep it real. They lie for friends. They lie because they want to be a part of something. They lie because they want to impress or they want someone will lie for someone on here just because they're looking for a future cosign later on. So I'm gonna lie for you right now, but when I come up with some shit later on, I want you to co-sign what I say. Cause remember, I lied for you
Right.
before. Like that's what
You
these
own
niggas
one.
do on here.
Yeah, all these niggas is rats, man. That's
Man,
how I
a
feel.
lot
Like,
of these niggas
every
is
one of them niggas
tattletales.
rats.
And then that's another thing. Niggas ain't even peep. When a nigga first made the video or
Mhm.
whatever, like if you a street and you defending yourself, why you getting on camera talking about something? Hey yo, I think he got a gun. No one's seen it. The
Right.
camera wasn't pointing on nothing. Like, so why you sitting there putting it out there that he got? Well, you know what I'm saying? Why would you say that? Why would a person say
Yeah,
that
yeah,
on camera?
all that gun talk shit too. I don't believe there was no gun ever.
Me neither. Me neither.
That's a lie.
I
It was
don't believe it was either. I think the nigga was scared. That's what he did. He was
yeah,
scared shitless. And to save face, like I originally said, he ran and then he ran to that man car, did what he did just so he could get on YouTube and make it look like, yo, you ain't go out like a sucker. He went out
yeah.
like a sucker because he was running his mouth like he is built like that. And
About the
clearly the
car.
nigga not.
You want to show out on me, nigga? I'm gonna rob your car. I'm gonna take what I can take.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Niggas was
You
like, he
want
ain't lie.
break me up?
He One thing I will say, he
Yeah.
ain't lie. He said he whipped him with the rope, man, bro. He hit him with the rope.
Man,
He
stop it,
he ain't
man.
whip him with the rope, and he
Yeah.
barely hit him with the rope.
Right. He swung the rope. I seen that part, but he ain't do shit.
Yeah, he one of the times it looked like the rope actually hit him, and that's when he like ran from the field, went to the bleachers, got the
Yeah.
rope, and then turned around real quick on some and tried to hit him, and then he tried to scoot. Like,
But
yo,
like
that's the
but
only
like
time I seen that rope
fuck
actually.
fuck whose side you on or whatever, who you like and who you don't like. If you just show the video to a random person and ask the nigga what happened, he gonna say homeboy right here and ran.
Yeah, even the females was like, I'm confused. It sound like they was gonna say, because the lady was like, I'm confused. I don't get it. She was like, they were just, but she called herself, she didn't finish. But it was sounding like she was saying, I don't get it. They were just talking to each other,
Right.
or they were just cool with each other or something. And all of a sudden, she couldn't even tell if they was fighting or not. She was like, are they really fighting?
Right. They ain't know what the hell's going on. Nigga ate a popsicle together.
That was the most peaceful. And it was peaceful because that nigga kept running. That's
Yeah.
the problem. And I don't care what you say. If you talking about, well, you see how big that nigga, well, then stop running your mouth to big
Right.
niggas. If
Right.
you
They
not ready
party.
for a big nigga to grab you
Right.
up
You
or
know what I'm
do
saying?
whatever they gonna do to you, stop running your mouth to them like you built
Oh
like that.
yeah,
Cause I
yeah.
hate
All
when
that.
niggas say, you see
Right.
how big he is? I ain't gonna
Right.
let him grab
Everybody
me
know that
up.
nigga a big nigga though, yo. So shut the hell up.
Ah,
Everybody know he's a big nigga. Well, don't wait till he
man.
pull up on you to realize that shit now. Oh, that nigga's a big nigga, so
Yeah,
he
because
not
that
gonna.
fright, that fright was right in front of his face. That's what it was.
Okay, so
It
we had to
became
hear it.
physical in
Yeah.
reality. That's what happened. And nigga ain't know what to do.
Yeah.
That
Shut
nigga, the
shut
whole
the
time
hell
that
up.
nigga was trying to get up out of there
Yeah.
without
Yeah.
making it obvious by just sprinting. The only thing he didn't do was just take off down the track and
Yeah.
run.
He should have. You know?
He might as well, right? Right. You might as well
Yeah.
had did that. You was pussyfooting around the fact that you originally wanted to run. You should have went with your gut feeling and just
Yeah,
ran.
yeah, shit, yeah. But he knew somebody recorded that shit, so he played it cool. But I just want to see the part where that nigga said they squared up and he hit him. You know,
Man,
I want to see
I seen in that video, I saw Jay look like he tried to swing one and maybe it missed or something. That's kind of like when when they kind of went out of view, but it went back real quick and they was in the corner of the camera and it looked
Mhm.
like Jay swung on him, but Bobby like quickly turned and ran to those bleachers to go get his stuff.
Wow, wow, yeah. Oh yeah, nigga,
Like what
yo,
happened
okay.
to when he first was getting on this Joan? I remember he was taking niggas on a tour all around his hood where his store is and all of that.
Right,
And he got some nigga to co-sign for him. Like he was like, yeah, you remember when I beat that dude up out here? How many
right,
stitches I give him? And he
right,
just kept getting his folks to coat. Well, where was that? Where was all that
right. And
energy?
I'm not believing no yes man nigga either. Yeah, show that shit to us now. We want to see something, man.
And then the one nigga he was talking to, I seen and he was trying to convince some innocent bystander how it was okay for him to snitch. And the nigga was like, nah, I don't
Yeah,
get
yeah,
involved with no
yes, yes,
police.
yes, man.
I
I was
don't,
talking at you too.
yeah, I
Like,
don't,
like, like,
he was
wait,
like, nah, I
yeah,
don't mess with police. Nah. And
yeah.
he got quiet and like, kind of back down, like, nah, and you talking about
Nah,
getting
hold on. The
police
nigga said,
involved?
the nigga said, nah, me neither. I don't talk to police either.
Yeah,
But you
yeah.
telling him you call the police.
But
Yo,
then
what's up,
telling
man?
him but asking, but giving a scenario of what would you do though? Da, 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 da.
Yeah, man. You rat ass nigga. Yeah, Crook, what's going on, man?
Mr. Ming, peace and
What's going
blessings to
on,
the
son?
fam. Mr. Jones, how you doing today?
Yo, what's up, brother? What's up, Crook? How are you?
We here. I'm well, sir. Thank you. Do we? Is it me? We got an echo.
Nah, I ain't no echo.
Yeah, I hear the echo. Yeah,
Yeah.
you echoing? Am I echoing?
Nah,
No,
you
sir.
good.
Let me try to make some adjustments.
Make so much
Yo,
happen.
but what I will say though is like, hey, I feel like now, like, man, all them niggas doing it just for content. Like, I feel like they
Yeah, man.
maybe the whole thing was a play because it can't be real.
Right.
It can't. There's no way. There's no
Cannot
way
be
it could be
real.
real.
No way in hell
There's
shit
no
like
way
I
you
wish.
could blatantly lie like that, even though it's on camera. And
yeah.
everybody who saw it on camera is co-signing too. What you say, man? These people are
Yeah.
retarded.
Yeah, Crook, you
How,
sound good,
how we
man.
sound?
I don't hear no echoing, man.
All right,
You
I
good
still
now,
hear a
Crook?
little.
You
I
hear us, sir?
appreciate you, Mr. Jones. I still hear a little.
Yeah, you good over here,
I don't even want to talk about the interaction between them two niggas.
yeah.
But I just want to know how many people is buying this leaked TikTok. It was on TikTok.
Yeah. What happened to TikTok?
Yo, y'all niggas is
Yeah, that's crazy. It was on TikTok.
Yeah.
Somebody
What
somebody
happened
had
to
to put in
TikTok?
the somebody had to put in the search history just to find it on the internet, and they found
Yeah.
it on TikTok. Man, cut it out, man. Y'all folks, man, these motherfuckers is crazy. Yo, these people crazy on here.
Yeah.
And
They
then
crazy, man.
everybody everybody
Mhm.
tossing the credit, right? I guess that's what they found it for. Like,
Right.
as if like, yo, because you found a video, you about to get rich as hell or something. Like, YouTube about to throw
Fuck
you in the
that.
algorithm
Shout
because
out.
Bobby the main character and you
Yeah.
exploited him. Like,
Shout out
no.
who found the video, man. We needed that. You know what I'm saying? We needed that video, man.
Yeah, really, nah, the video don't even matter because people see the video and they still believe that nigga's story.
Right.
That's the crazy part.
Hold on. Everybody see the video and they don't believe what they saying. Like they lying. Or that whatever they're saying after they saw the video, niggas is lying, man.
I already know.
It's just 'cause I don't like Jay, so I'm gonna go along with Bobby. I ain't with that shit, man. A lie is a lie. You a liar, man.
Straight lie.
Look, I don't care who believe that nigga. You a liar, son. I seen the video of you in the precinct. Like niggas ain't calling police no more. I'm gonna go to the precinct and tell on your ass, man. I'm making sure they grab you. I'm gonna give a description of how the nigga look.
And I don't want to hear niggas. I mean, niggas gonna say what they want to say, but man, I'ma tune these niggas out when they start talking about they don't deal with police, they don't care
Yeah,
for the
that's
police and
bullshit,
all
man.
bullshit. Y'all niggas don't mind the police either. Cause a
Yeah,
nigga just showed y'all he play police games and y'all niggas support that.
right. You know what I'm saying?
Like, I don't want to hear that no more.
Yeah, man. I don't
I
give a
don't
fuck.
want to hear no nigga on here talking
Yeah,
about some, man, you getting on the internet talking da da da. That's police stuff. You putting stuff on
right.
the internet.
Here
That's
you
police, man.
go.
All
Yeah,
y'all, all not everyone, not all y'all. I'm just making a general statement. But
yeah,
a lot of y'all don't mind the police. A lot of y'all don't mind niggas talking to the police. If it's your nigga and it's your favorite person, your favorite YouTuber, you don't mind them talking to the police. So
right.
really, all that, I don't play this with the police and all, I don't want to hear that stuff no more. That shit out the window.
The thing with the police now, you like whoever believes this nigga that he didn't call police and all that shit. When they get mad, the truth gonna come out. Yo, so
Yeah.
I don't believe these niggas at all, man. Niggas is lying ass niggas, man. You didn't tell. Whatever you said you did that shit. Like what tape do y'all niggas see? I want to see that shit too.
It's crazy.
Tatter
The,
telling ass niggas, man.
the video mysteriously was on TikTok.
Somebody,
I think the bag lady with the carriage and all the bags in there, I think she was an actor in the video. Shit, I
oh
think that
man,
whole thing was a stage.
come on, man, knock it off, man.
Like it can't be real.
What you mean the
Can't be.
bag lady was in on it, man?
The bag lady was in on it. Like
Knock it off, man.
She was just an extra in the video, like, yeah,
Yeah.
stick right here. We got to make it look authentic. We need that. There was nobody out there on the bleachers at all, except them couple of like 2 or 3 people or 2 people, whoever was behind the camera, whoever was sitting next to them, and that bag lady. Like,
Yeah.
and I think it was all a setup. I think it was all. It might have been an act.
This nigga blame the bag lady, yo. Lady that doing nothing but holding her bag. This nigga blame the bag lady, yo.
Nah, but truthfully though, I take that bag lady term back though, because
Mm,
truthfully, bless that lady and bless that lady's heart, because you know what I mean. I take that. That's a poor term to
mm,
use with people who might uh be in a less fortunate circumstance compared to others. You know what I
mm.
mean? Because she really was just minding her business though.
Damn, son. Everybody can't blame himself for this nigga. He could have left it alone though, man. He could have got ran down on, got beat up, whatever, and let that shit. You know what I mean?
No,
He had
he had to save face.
to save face.
He had to save face. That's what it was. He knew Jay was going to come back and get online and talk about it or speak about it. So he had to hurry up and put his narrative out there first.
Hey,
You know?
he was bit off saying the nigga pulled up on me and beat me up. That's it. In the story. But you made up a whole story about you beating him up, you hit him, and then he hit you, then you hit him. Like, come
Yeah,
on, man.
then he try to throw in the he hit me, it hurt to try to make it look
Yeah,
believable. Nah, he
the
ain't say all
victim.
that, but he said, "No, I think he caught me one time.
Yeah.
I think he caught me one time. I'm gonna be truthful with you. I don't even believe that scratch on that nigga neck was from Jay.
No,
I
I think
think that nigga. I think that nigga self that was self inflicted in order for him to go to the precinct and dress it up like he got hit or something. That's what I think that was.
yeah,
That's a
he
You know,
got
you
wild
know,
take.
you know how females do.
That's a
Like,
wild take.
yeah, real shit. A female will hit herself or do something to
yeah,
herself just to make it
yeah,
look like
man.
you did it. Like when
Yeah,
it comes to the
we did
police,
that.
I think that nigga did that to play
Yo,
We
victim.
did that already,
this
man.
nigga as well said that nigga beat himself with oranges.
Yeah, that nigga he gassed his own neck.
Yeah, man, he
That
did
nigga grabbed his own collar.
that. We been you that though, man.
That
That
nigga said,
nigga
"Look,
committed a DV on himself.
yeah, that is self mutilation. Self inflicted violence. That's what it was. Self inflicted
Yeah.
violence."
Oh man, this shit crazy, man.
Yo,
Yeah.
man, you know you're not gonna get that exclusive, man, right?
What exclusive? What you talk about, man? What exclusive talk about?
Yo, wasn't it like a week or two ago? You was like you want to have an interview with Boy?
I mean, that was before. That was before the nigga cursed out the dead dog and all that shit, man. You know what I'm saying, so like,
Ah,
you know what I'm saying?
that's what did
Yeah, it's a before. It's a before and after thing, man. Like,
it.
yeah, I wanted to holler at the nigga, but then he cursed out my dead dog and shit. So like, what the fuck I'm supposed to do now? Still want to talk to the nigga? I want to talk to him, man. Yeah, you never know. Like, and if a nigga told him like that, you don't know what he gonna tell on me on. It's like, uh, fuck that, man. It's tattletales, man. Nigga, I just telling everything. And I'm supposed to want to talk to this nigga still, man. About what? What am I talking to him about?
Man, where I come from, you don't even play and act like you gonna do that. Like if you somewhere, right? And someone like, let's say you once again, since these niggas always like using the hood scenario. If you in the hood somewhere and
Yeah.
someone say, y'all, everybody outside, some people got some shit on them they ain't supposed to have, whatever the case, and somebody say, yo, man, I'm about to go call the police because such and such that did this. What is everybody gonna do? Everybody around is going to get away if they think the police coming. Even if that
Right.
person don't go and tell the police, everybody is gonna get away because they think the police is coming. So this ain't no different. Even if a nigga didn't actually tell the police, what are you doing in there playing games? So
Right.
you playing what do you call it? Cry wolf games. Like look, y'all, I'm about to tell the police. Psych, nah, I'm just joking. Look, y'all, I'm about to
Yeah.
tell the police. Psych, nah. Like who does like that, bro?
Yeah, stop playing with niggas like that, man.
Like you playing.
What's wrong with y'all niggas, man? Y'all niggas like some real fake. Y'all niggas is fake as hell, man. For real, y'all niggas is fake as hell, yo.
If
I just,
I'm
hey, yo, check it out, man. I don't know what devices y'all on, if y'all using Apple devices or whatever the case may be, but I'm gonna drop and come back. Just double check your audio, make sure y'all hear each other. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
my shit good, yo.
I'm
what
getting
my
feedback from mine though.
what mine sound like?
You sound good too.
Y'all sound good. Like I said, I'm getting feedback of my audio.
Yeah, you gotta fix that, yo.
This nigga. But before I go, all I want to say is, yo, all of this bullshit.
Mhm.
How is this operation being funded? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I guess free, man. Niggas come out of pocket with this shit, man.
I'll be right back.
It's a free foundation. I don't know. It's some. I
Hey,
don't know.
nigga, come back. Remember Craig said the day hey, nigga, come back.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Shit, I don't know. I don't know how it should be fun. This shit free, man. Niggas just come on this shit lying. Just lying to everybody, man. I told niggas see me tell, but now I'm gonna tell niggas that I didn't tell. Like you did. So like, what's the word you call it? If it ain't telling, what you call it? Tired of telling ass niggas, man.
And it's even more telling cause he the one who oh yeah, now I hear myself echoing.
Nah, you still sound good to me, man.
All right, well, as long as I sound good to your ears.
Yeah.
But look, even I forgot what I was gonna say. I
Something about
forgot. Oh
something.
yeah. No, I forgot what I was gonna say. Damn, I'm having a brain fart.
What the nigga told, man. You say something about the nigga telling you.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think like what you doing up, what you doing up in the precinct if you ain't telling.
Right.
Like point blank period. Females do that type of shit. Like a female will act like she gonna call the police and then sometimes not even call them. You know what I mean?
Right.
But when she say she gonna call them, you get up out of there real quick just in case. You know what I
Right.
mean? So what nigga playing like that? Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Especially when you was the one talking trash, you inviting stuff to your door and all sorts of stuff. Niggas show up and you the one who want to contact the police.
Right.
And
Yeah.
that's another thing. Contacting your building manager or whatever, that's still not the same as telling the police anything.
Right.
So niggas on here be like, oh yeah, but he told the bellhop, he asked the bellhop, he told the bellhop, the person of the apartment building, he was gonna do this and do that and
Right.
okay, but he ain't go to the police though.
Right. Nigga,
The people in the apartment building can't put handcuffs on you. They can't, you know what I mean?
the nigga made all kind of excuses to why you told it. Like we supposed to be like, oh, okay, yeah. That
Yeah,
makes
his
sense. That makes sense.
family,
Yeah. Not
his
yours, man.
his 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 wife was in harm's way, his
Right.
kids are in harm's way, but you ain't telling your wife and kids how you online bringing this drama
Right. For a
to their
year.
doorstep.
Right. For a year straight.
And then
for years plus.
and then you want to threaten with the police?
Right. And
Nigga,
that's
you
why
the chump.
that's why he do this, man. I could talk all the shit I want to talk, and if anything happened to me, I'm gonna go to the police on y'all niggas, man.
Yeah, the type of nigga I stay away from.
Yeah.
I don't deal with niggas anyway, but them
Fuck
that's
out of here,
definitely the
man.
type of nigga I stay with. He the type of nigga he'll talk trash to you,
Yeah.
and then y'all about to fight. You whoop his ass. You go home. Y'all dap up. You think everything
Right.
okay. Next thing you know, the
Police at
police
the door.
knocking on your door because you didn't beat this man up.
Right. With the
But it was a
handcuffs out,
consensual fight.
ask you to turn around, put your hands behind your back.
Yeah, but it was a consensual fight.
Right.
Both parties consented.
You were better off throwing your hands with them, win, lose, or draw. You tucked it. If you lost, all right, cool. You lost. That nigga had a fight and you lost.
Nigga, all you had to
End
do
of
was
story.
let Jay slam your scrawny ass.
That's
That's
it.
all. That's all he came for, cuz. Just to
That's it. You
slam
know what
your
I mean?
ass.
Hey, Haas, real quick, brother. I was in the chat. You got a wicked echo, brother. Just you know what I'm saying, double check your settings. Um, if you got any other apps in the background running, close them
Oh
up.
yeah, let me see. How
Yes,
I
sir.
sound now?
You sound
You
good to
still
me,
echoing.
man. Shit,
Still
man.
echoing.
All right,
No,
let me hang
I'm
up
not
and call back.
joking or kidding. Yeah. I'm not joking or nothing like that. It's just, for the content and shit like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Not damn, man. I think it might be you.
Nah, it ain't me, son. That shit sound good, man. I'm crystal
I
clear.
don't care how it sounds to you.
Yeah, I know, but you're the one hearing this, son. That's your device, man.
Nah, man, you might. Yo,
You
listen,
coming here trying to fuck the content.
yo, listen.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
listen. Listen, I'm gonna make it very clear to all you
Uh-huh.
niggas. I don't trust none of you niggas.
Yeah, hey Crook, I don't know, buddy. You might want to go
Hey,
ahead and check your
nah,
settings or something
Holly.
because you still echoing.
I know. I hear it on my end. I don't know if you were in the chat, Haas. I don't know if you saw it on YouTube and were listening to the audio. If you still heard an echo, like when I was talking, if you heard an echo.
Is it still an echo for me?
I don't hear no
No,
echo at all.
Oh, okay.
I hear the echo
I
from
did have
you.
some windows open, so you were correct about that, sir.
All right, 1, 2. Yeah, I still get the
1,
echo.
2.
But let me drop and come back.
All right.
I just think iPhone just don't get along with Android. That's what it is. I'm an Android nigga.
Yeah, I'm on the Apple computer right now, though, man. Laptop.
Okay, Ming doing big things.
Yeah, that's how I do, though, man. You know.
Okay. All right. And you got the Apple laptop,
Yeah,
MacBook,
man. Yeah, that's how I do, man.
MacBook Pro.
You know what I'm saying?
See, I can't afford no stuff like that, man. You
Come
know what
on,
I'm saying?
son. All you gotta do is buy it, man. That's all you gotta
I
do.
just got a $90 Chromebook. That's
Nah,
all.
that's all you got.
That's all I got, cuz. That's all I need. I ain't trying to make videos and edit. I don't need editing software and stuff. I'm not a filmmaker or nothing. So I don't need no crazy laptop with extra gigabytes and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? I
Actually,
just use it to
my
get on the
laptop,
internet.
my laptop, it look regular, like a regular laptop. You know? It's just
That's not regular, sir.
it's just an Apple laptop. That's all. It ain't no special button on this shit and all that, man. Regular laptop to me, man.
Back in my day, your laptop was special if it can burn music, if it had a CD burner on it.
This shit don't got no CD player on this shit, man.
Yeah, that's throwback days. What I'm talking about.
I don't even think they make laptops no more with CDs in them shits no more, yeah.
Nope,
It's just
I don't think
USB
so
players.
either. I mean, they might,
Yeah,
but I
I haven't
doubt
seen
it.
one in a while. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that they don't, but I just haven't seen one like in a while, yo. You know what I'm saying? Who in the chat, yo? Who in the chat right now, yo? Who in the chat, yo?
Nobody. There's only 2 people, 3 people. Artie was there.
Yo, Audie, what up, man?
Oh yeah, man. Good to see y'all made it back safely, my brother.
We made it back, man. Appreciate that.
There's only 2 people in
You
here.
heard?
Yeah, I hear you. Good looking.
Most definitely.
We enjoyed ourselves, you know. There's only 2 people in here, yo.
There's
Yeah,
only two people up in here.
that's what I'm hearing.
Shoot. Well, we don't need nobody else.
Yeah, no. D-Ben got the
You
shit
know what I
right
mean?
right now, man.
Let everybody go where the phonies at. Where everybody like to play best friend and lie for each other.
Yeah, I ain't with that shit, man.
Yeah, I ain't with that at all either.
I don't know,
Or
man.
that's that get wish. Like just lying just to lie for somebody.
Right, you know what I'm saying? I ain't with that shit, man. And if I fuck with you and the video come out that you running, I'm gonna tell you, son, you ran, yo. I don't care what nobody else saying, man. You ran, nigga. Fuck am I like? What am I getting from you saying that? Nah, you ain't running. They don't know what they seeing.
But what are we getting out of saying, yeah, you did run? You know what I mean?
Nah,
Like if you ran, nigga, where that's
right. Shit gotta stop, man.
man, these niggas ain't trying to go to prison.
I mean, but who really is though? Like,
I mean nobody, but you know what I'm saying.
yeah, man. That's the thing. Learn how to apologize, man. Yo, when last you heard a nigga apologize on this shit, man? You ain't never hear a nigga apologize on this shit, man. Everybody just tough guy,
I
man.
have before.
I mean, besides you though. How
And
many
I don't
niggas
mind.
apologize on this, man?
I'm not too prideful.
Right, but these niggas is prideful though, man. These niggas is too tough on this shit, man. Everybody just a tough guy, gangster, like knock it the fuck off, man. God damn, yo, y'all ain't getting pussy off the what y'all getting from this shit? Like everybody just super tough, holding it down on knock it the hell off, man. Please knock it off, man. When you left Crooker saying my shit was the one messing up, yo.
My joint still echoing? Yeah, I hear it.
I never heard no echo coming from you, man.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well keep this joint running all night.
Run the shit all night.
Yeah, if you go 10 hours, that's 1,000 views.
Shit.
7 hours, that's 700 and something views.
That's it. That's it. Niggas pull up though, man. Everybody over at DBN. DBN got it right now, man.
Oh, they over there?
Yeah, that's where they at, you know. Everybody over there seeing what they seen, what videos they seen, like
They
lying,
probably
like
went over there because they want everybody want to agree to the same thing.
yeah, man.
That's what
Like,
it
show me
is.
the video y'all niggas seen, man. Like this lying shit gotta stop, man. Y'all niggas pulling up, y'all fuck up devices and shit. blaming it. Like I don't hear no echo, man. Yo, chat. Do y'all hear echoes, man? Who was in the chat? Y'all hear echoes? Come here with no bullshit device, man. Fucking up the show, man. Shit gotta stop, man.
And like truthfully, if you well, I ain't gonna say that.
Nah, say it.
Nah, like if you physically out your mouth tell your girl or your wife to call the police on over something you done
Right,
and brought on yourself and them,
right.
you a snitch.
You a tattler, yeah.
Cause you the head. If
Right,
that's your wife, you the head of her. Two of y'all are one. So if
right,
you influence her and dictate her to call the police, you basically did it.
right,
You know what I mean?
right,
Especially if you telling her to call the police over something that you bought upon yourself. So if you
right,
was running your mouth and somebody pull up and your wife and kids is there and you tell them to call the police, you a rat
right,
because you freaking bought it upon your family. Now
right,
you try to use your family as a scapegoat to call the police.
right. So my name won't be on it.
Yeah, yeah. You
Right,
fill out the statement. That's
right.
crazy.
Rat ass
Niggas
niggas,
would do
man.
anything.
Yeah,
Like
they got all kind of ways to tell it, man.
niggas would do anything. Like
Yeah. But then when you ask her, nah, hey, you told? Nah, nah, I ain't tell. That wasn't me. You know I don't do that.
man, I don't care if there was no charges. Like nigga, if you went to the police precinct, if that's what you do, that's what you do. But I don't be around nobody that play with
But then
police
say
like
that
that.
then, yo. Say that from the very beginning, yo. If something go wrong, I'm going to tell the police on you. I'm going to the station and I'm gonna tell them on your ass. If something go wrong, if it don't go my way, I'm going to tell on you, son.
And know that it ain't always gonna work. Cause some niggas gonna tell you, I don't care, call the police. I'm still coming. I'm still gonna whoop you. You know what I mean?
Shit gotta stop, man.
That's what I heard. I heard a
Everybody
nigga
say,
say, I don't care who you call.
I mean, they old don't care though, man. Niggas never care on this shit, man. That's the thing too. We need to start caring, y'all. Hey, you telling me nobody cares, man? None of y'all niggas don't care. If shit don't go my way, if I'm beefing with highs, we talking shit what we gonna do to each other. And I don't tell this nigga I'm gonna call police if I lose. And then I call the police when I come on, man, knock it off, man. You tattling ass nigga. Like niggas don't know like what telling is, yo. Or they do know what it is, but they just want to play stupid right now. I want to see if you can figure the shit out. No damn tattler when I see one.
Tired of telling. Tired of telling.
Tattling. Everybody getting tattled on. And then the thing that get me mad too is that the niggas is on the panel calling niggas rats and all that. My nigga, you got caught in the police station telling on niggas, yo. But now you out here calling niggas rats. And all. So what are you, man? Are we making this shit up right now?
Yeah,
Damn, son.
yeah, that's crazy. That's super crazy.
Yeah, super crazy, man. Tired of telling ass niggas, man. Nah, this nigga telling him the next time he pull up on him, he gonna have his dog with him so that the dog could chase him down and shit. Nah, I'm gonna do this to your dog. I'm gonna do that to you. Whatever, nigga. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. We know you gonna do the dog dirty, right? We know. You gonna slice the dog up. You gonna do this, yeah, yeah, right. I hate you, dog. You a bad man.
Yeah, don't hurt the dog. Hurt the owner who sent the dog on you.
Nah, he gonna hurt the dog.
The dog just gonna do what master tell him to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna hurt that dog though. You know what I'm telling you, nigga? I'm gonna hurt the dog, man. Tired of telling that nigga, man. Hey, yo, Jody J, you up in here, man? Pull up, man. Let me holler at you real quick, man. A lot of shit
And one
going
thing
on.
about it, I will say this.
Say it.
People be like, I heard people say, this is another thing. When Artie got into it, I heard people say, Artie's fault? That wasn't a fight. That wasn't this, that, man, that was more than what we saw. At least Artie threw hands. Artie tried to. He tried it. He went forward.
I'm not
And he
beating none of
kept
niggas up, son.
and look, and he kept the distance short. Like the niggas, there's only so much I guess he could do.
I hear that, but I'm not picking up nobody, man. A runner's a runner, man. A teller's a teller, man. I'm not bigging up none of them niggas for what they did, man.
I'm just saying in contrast. I mean, in comparison, because people said that that wasn't a fight, but they'll say that Bobby and Jay was a fight. That wasn't no fight.
Man,
That wasn't no fight. That wasn't even no attempt to fight.
Y'all niggas seen, so I can see the same video that y'all seen, man. Cause the only video I seen, well, it's two of those. The nigga was running. Every video he ran.
Most definitely.
So you could have thrown a punch in him. You could have thrown.
He's a runner. He's a track star.
Man. And he was on the track and field.
He's a runner. He's a track star.
That nigga's crazy, man. But like you was a nigga talking shit to each other for like a year straight, yo. The nigga pull up on you and you run for him. Like, come on, man. Like you just gonna keep running. So you comfortable with that running shit, right? Fuck off. I don't care who on your side, who agree with what you're doing. It's bullshit, nigga. You know you ran, man. We all seen the video. You ran, and I believe what I seen. You ran, nigga.
I remember one time, I don't know who channel we was on. But I remember this back when Bobby Boucher used to wear a mask on his face. And he was out there like boxing, throwing his hands. And DBN was like, look, my son got hands. My son throwing his hands. Yo, where was those hands at with Jay? I remember one time this nigga Bobby Boucher punched his phone. This was a long time ago. Like when the nigga first started coming on here or coming around, I guess. But the nigga punched his phone. Like, scare tactics. You know how niggas be throwing their hands to try to, what I'm saying? He tried to do that online. But nigga, where was all of that? Why you ain't punched Jay like you punched your phone?
Right.
Why you ain't punch him like you be punching the air in front of your camera, showing everybody how you can throw your hands or how you throw your hands rather. Like what happened to that? All that shit went out the window. That shit, what we saw, ladies and gentlemen, was fight or flight, and that nigga took flight.
Yeah.
He didn't fly. He was falling with style. Because basically he tried to take flight, but he also tried to, let me hit him with the rope a few times. Or try to, so I can look less bad, so it looks like I'm not really running. But nigga, you took flight.
Get the hell off, man.
Niggas took flizzite.
At this point, yo, I want to see a fight with y'all niggas, and win, lose, or draw, no matter how it goes. Let me see a fight with y'all niggas, man. Forget about if you lose. As long as y'all niggas fight, man. But like fake motherfuckers, fake man. Y'all niggas all fake, man.
I
Yeah,
don't
niggas
want to
fight.
see
You
niggas
super
fight.
short and shit, man.
I
They
just
gotta do.
say like,
They gotta do something at this point, man.
if you ain't built like that, stop acting like you is.
Yeah, well, I'm saying everybody built like that on here, man. That's how everybody built like that, yeah. Felon ass niggas. This shit sad, yeah. And then it was so bad, you went up in a nigga's car and took his phones.
Like a
I took his
sucker.
car. So I took his
And that's,
phone.
remember me what I said? How was Jay supposed to catch him? Look how far he kept his. Look how far he stayed away from that man.
Yeah.
So it
So
was easy for him to take off and dip and go to that man car.
yeah.
Think about it.
One thing,
Nigga
one thing
avoided a
about
fight,
that,
took
the
off,
nigga
ran
didn't
to
lock
his
his,
car.
he didn't lock his doors though. Like, come on, man.
Man,
Ain't that
that's
like habit though? Like you get out your car, you lock the door. Fuck the lock the door. Like I think too happy and shit. Like the neighborhood
I don't
shit.
lock my door all the time.
I mean, shit. If I put up on your block, me and you beefing, nigga, I'm locking the door, man. Wherever I'm at, I'm locking the door, man.
Man, he probably seen him way over there and didn't think that he was gonna run to his car. He probably took him for what he
Yeah.
said online. He probably said, "Yeah, I'm gonna pull up on him." He's
Mm.
not expected for this nigga to run. He's not expected for this nigga to run to his vehicle and take nothing. He probably was expected for that nigga to stand toe to toe.
Crook, what up, yo?
Chilling, man. I'm trying to work on these settings real quick. This audio situation is kind of crazy. Um, um, mhm. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it, man.
At the bottom of it, yo.
I find it interesting. I went over to the Google store
Mm.
and say I still hear the echo. It wasn't you, Mr. Jones, and but I might have knocked out his audio when I pulled up
Nah, he keep
because
going. I think he left. He probably
yeah,
left out.
I see that. Oh, he's going. He ain't just dropped the pull back up. Hold on a second.
Ain't nobody in the chat threw no cupcakes and none of that shit. Say, yo, I hear echo. None of y'all niggas threw cupcakes in the chat. Yeah, I don't think I like that, man. That nigga crooked his iPhone. Fuck the shit up, man. Rose Gold, what up, yo? Big Stacks, what's going on, yo? Salute to the chicks at. Salute to all y'all niggas in the chat, man. So I think 3 people in the chat, yo. These 3 people, cause niggas is they going back and forth to the other chat and shit. Damn, son, all this girly shit going on. on the YouTube
Still
shit.
hear me and shit?
Girls, man. Nah, you sound good, man. My head no echo, man. Yeah, Artie,
Like
what
I
up,
said,
Artie?
man, I mean, I hear it.
Yeah, it's probably your
You
device,
know?
man.
Nah, it ain't. I switched devices.
Shit. I hope it ain't me then, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust none of y'all niggas.
Yeah, me either.
I mean, y'all the niggas to be having the gigabytes and terabytes of recorded information. I mean, fuck y'all niggas be doing.
Mhm. I don't know who you compare niggas to, but
I don't know, whoever do it. You know what I'm saying? The same niggas that be, you know what I mean? Be like I don't understand something. Maybe somebody can explain this shit to me. What's the point of going live, talking a bag of shit, and then privating the video? What's the point of that?
For me, when I do that shit, cause you know, these niggas be hoes, man. Like I want to talk about that shit too, man. Like if I tell niggas, um, man fighting man every day is corny,
Yeah.
so we gonna try to dead that shit over here, and then niggas pull up, and then they'll call out the enemy's name and shit. And when the enemy do pull up and they hand them and shit, and now they holding their ass in their hand. They took a L so bad. Now I'm gonna go report him and the nigga who channel it is to YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna tell, man. Man, fuck that. I'm gonna tell, man. Even though the channel, the person who channel it is had nothing to do with it. The nigga try to warn y'all niggas, hey, y'all chill, man. All this men on men fighting shit. That shit is corny. And then you still get in trouble for the shit anyway. So it's like, all right, then he got his ass handed to him, yo. So after this shit, I'm gonna just put it on private. And then later on, I could go back to the channel and take whatever parts I want to take out of it. So like, that's my excuse of why I privatize videos and shit like that, man.
So you mean so you do it
Just for my safety.
of the channel?
I do what?
You private the video for the safety of the channel.
Right. Yeah.
So what was the point of getting up saying anything at all if it's potentially unsafe for the channel?
I mean, you don't know what's gonna happen when you go live, yo. Everybody on this shit are tough guys, yo. So you don't know what niggas gonna say, what they're not gonna say. So whatever point they get to, and they said what they said already. That's that. You can't go back and erase it and shit. It's being said already. So after y'all finish saying whatever y'all say, I'm gonna privatize the video for my safety and my channel safety. And later on, I could go back to the channel and take whatever piece I want to take out of it.
Oh, so you get to frame it however you want to frame it, whether it's true or not.
I mean, if they said it, I would hope it's true.
I mean, because if it's true, what's the fucking point of privatizing this shit?
For my safety, like I told you, if you come over here and I tell you don't argue with no niggas and shit,
Right.
And then you start picking on highs, like you and highs got beef or whatever,
Right.
and you start calling highs out. Now
On
highs
your
go
channel.
out. Yeah.
Right.
And he hands you one, and
Right.
and now you feeling bad now because you lost. So now you
I
gonna go to YouTube
and go boom your shit.
Yeah. So now you want to blame me for that shit.
So with some more skirt wearing shit.
Right.
Right.
I ain't had nothing to do with that, man. It just happened on my channel, nigga. After I told y'all niggas chill out with that gay shit. But y'all niggas don't listen, man. Y'all niggas gonna be tough. So
I mean,
go ahead, y'all get that shit out the way and go that.
it's harmless flirting to me. That's how I see them niggas.
harmless flirting.
Word.
Damn, son.
Them niggas is tickling each other and shit.
Yeah, niggas tickle. That's what's going on, man.
You know what I mean? Blowing in each other's ear and shit.
I see what's going on. Yeah. And niggas out here tickling each other, yo.
Niggas wild monkeys.
Yeah.
I mean,
then when we laugh too hard, that now I gotta go report him and his channel.
hey man. I mean,
See what the authorities at YouTube got to say about this.
and niggas ain't monetized neither.
No, they ain't monetized. These
Oh,
things
wow.
don't care what no money, man.
Oh, okay. Oh, these niggas ain't thinking about no money, huh?
No, I ain't thinking about that shit, man.
So,
But
see,
you
and so hold up. Niggas ain't thinking about money, and then you think it's weird when I say these niggas is flirting with each other and they tickling each other and shit.
Nah. They doing that. Yeah, they definitely doing that.
Yo, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, they definitely doing that, man.
Yeah.
Shit is
I
crazy,
don't know,
man.
nigga. Hey, but what? I mean, you saw DBN was live, my nigga. What made you go on? You know what I mean? Why you try to cut that nigga shit?
I ain't trying to cut out. I try.
Word, nigga, you stealing that nigga sales, man. What the fuck wrong with you?
His sales? I know what you talking about, man. I better tell nigga here rap, man. I don't care.
Why you stepping on that nigga work on the block, nigga?
I don't care who agree with you or none of that shit, son. That you a rap, man. Fuck all that shit, man. You a rap,
but I'm
man.
asking you though, how I'm a rat, and I'm asking you though.
Not you, man. I'm talking about the nigga who ratted, man.
Oh man, he got the exclusive interview, nigga. You get it.
What exclusive interview he got?
With your man.
Niggas
the dog hater.
Yeah, he a dog hater, man. Yeah, everybody hater right now, man.
The dog hater and the whip runner.
We call himself Django. Yeah. That shit crazy, man.
Hey man, like I said, man, I'm thoroughly entertained, man. Y'all niggas, yo, please, by all means. I mean, fuck it. If you don't want to listen to we better than this, then go crash out, nigga. That's what's up. You know what I mean? Go do that.
Where they crashing out at though? On DB and shit
I
right now?
Last I checked, that's where it was at before you went live. And then I went digging into this technical shit. I can't find StreamYard on like in the Google store. I mean, the Apple store has it, but the Google store don't. So I don't know if something's going on with that. I'm gonna double check again later. Because who knows? YouTube is owned by Google, and if a lot of content creators are utilizing StreamYard, and StreamYard and Google or YouTube can't come to an agreement on something, they might be cutting niggas the fuck out. Like, if you're on YouTube trying to use StreamYard, we're not allowing that anymore.
Yeah.
It might be. I don't know.
All that shit is that telling shit, man. Like, I lost this battle, so I'm gonna go tell on him.
Yeah, come on, man.
That's all it's about, man.
Yo, listen, man. When I joined the military, right? I was told by my homeboy's pops that had worked for the government. And rest in peace to my boy. His pops was like, you know, you about to go to the snitch capital of the world, right?
Oh man.
And I was like, what you mean? He's like, nigga, this is the federal government. Everybody in there they gain prestige and rank by telling on each other.
Yeah.
That's how they operate. And I was like, word? He's like, believe me when I tell you. And so when I got in there, he wasn't lying. That's how these niggas move around. But I'm not saying that's how everybody moves around. That's the system.
Yeah.
And so if you keeping it, you know what I'm saying? If you know how to handle it, you know how to manage shit, and you know you keep yourself clean.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? There ain't nothing to tell on when you clean, my nigga. And so when you holding it like that and you tall with it, yeah, them niggas gonna try to throw dirt on you, but it ain't gonna stick. And so that's how a lot of niggas that I knew in there, that's how they carried it. They was like, yo, listen, man, we here to get our paper. We're gonna get our money. We gonna take care of our families. We're gonna look out for each other and fuck these clowns. And that's how it went down. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't be listening to no dumbass nigga that ain't got nothing in life, ain't gonna get nothing out of life. Try to tell me what's what and who's who. Cause now I'm looking at you like, let me see where you talking from. Cause you talking like you done did it, you got it, and
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
You got all the answers and shit.
You know what I mean? And now I'm looking at you and like, why the bitch gotta give you a key to the crib?
Right.
Why you still living with your mom? Why you ain't taking care of your kids?
Right.
That ain't even your car. Like the
Right.
fuck?
And you know it in your car. You doing that shit in your car, but you sit here acting like it ain't. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean? Your tags is expired, nigga.
Yeah, and you do that, nigga. You act like you act a little surprised and shit, cause I told you shit's expired. You do this already, man.
Nigga, who insurance? Who's insurance in your car? Man?
Yeah.
Nigga ain't had a license in 5 years. You can't get one because you got warrants, nigga. Like the fuck? Come on, man. Yo, and I know in some places when you owe child support, they suspend your license.
Right. Right. You can't do nothing when you owe that child support money, yo. For a kid that's not even yours, yo.
I remember the first, like, Shorty tried to take me through it. But the first thing they did was they canceled my passport. Bang. The first thing they did. Oh my God. Damn. So
they hit you with the passport, yo.
Yeah, that's the first fucking thing they
I'm
did.
sure he can't travel nowhere.
That's it. You know, so I mean that child support game ain't it ain't cat and mouse, man. Don't
Hey, you know what I don't like about that shit too, yo? Like a chick got you on child support for damn near the baby's a year old up
Right.
until 18 to 21 years old. Like whatever you gotta stop paying that shit.
Right.
And you find out that the baby ain't yours and they don't gotta pay nothing back, yo. So they didn't get away with that shit. They don't get on jail time. They don't get nothing done to them.
Well, that's not all the way true. It depends on how it went down. There's certain stipulations in which, like, if you didn't, okay, like for example, if you on child support, if a chick puts you on child support, and you didn't request a DNA test, you in the wrong. And so you don't get to say, you know, I didn't know this wasn't my child and shit, because you have rights too.
Right.
And so when that process begins, you have a right to request a DNA test. They can't tell you no. You know, it's just that if the DNA comes back and that is your child, you will end up paying for it. But like, for example, at the time, you know, a DNA test was like $900 back then.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But you would have to pay for it if it came back that it was your child. If it came back that it wasn't your child, you telling Shorty and the baby to kick rock. And the state gonna be looking at her like, did you really just try that?
Yeah, well, she still getting in trouble though. You know
I mean, she ain't getting in trouble. You know what I'm saying? The trouble she gonna have is figuring out, number one, who the baby daddy is, and number two, Shorty, you gotta take care of this baby.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But as for, you know what I'm saying, chicks duping niggas into this ain't your child and you paying. I mean, you could bring it up in a civil court. You could give that a go and try to recoup your monies and the headaches you took on over the years. I don't know if you'll be successful with that because each state's laws are different. You know what I'm saying? If you sign the birth certificate, it don't even matter. In some states, it don't even matter if the child is yours or not. You signed the birth certificate.
You know what I'm saying?
It's yours.
Paper, like it don't matter if it's a stone cold lie, but niggas sign a birth certificate, whatever, and they know that the baby ain't mine. I get in trouble because of what's on paper.
Niggas, the same thing with a marriage, nigga.
Right, and that's the whole point. I don't give a damn what the hell's on paper, yo. We know this shit is not mine, but yeah, here I am in trouble for a baby that's not mine, yo. Paying money, yeah, I know it's not my baby, and I'm paying money for this nigga.
No, they don't know. You need more paper to prove that.
That's what I'm saying. If they know that it's not my baby, but yeah, I still signed the birth certificate, whatever, saying that it's mine, whatever. I get in trouble for that shit, even though they know it's not my baby.
Well, no, that's a whole different, because now you got to go through a whole different process. Let's say, for example, the child is born, you sign the birth certificate, and then you have suspicions that the child ain't yours. So you go get a DNA test. The state is not going to pay for the DNA test. That's be something, once again, that has to come out of your pocket. If it comes back that the child is not yours, now, you know, there's a separate process. You could report it to the state, and depending on what the state's laws are and stuff like that, you may be able to dispute it, to get your name removed from the birth certificate, and to relieve yourself of the responsibility. But every state ain't like that. That may require a separate process. But you know what I'm saying? It's all up to the men in these relationships with these women, whoever they may be. You know what I'm saying? It's your responsibility. It's your business, my nigga. Don't nobody want to hear, you know, everything was cool, everything was fine, you know, for the last 14, 15, 16 years, and then all of a sudden you had a wild hair or something, and you now you want to look into shit and you feel away. Okay, why you wasn't feeling that way for the last amount of years? Why you wasn't feeling the way when Shorty was pregnant to begin with? And said that you are the father. Why you ain't feel away then? So, I mean, the Bible says no sex, out of wedlock.
Right.
So when you want to play the game the way you want to play it, as opposed to the way the Most High has dictated, then you better be on your P's and Q's. You know what I'm saying? Because I tell you like this, just me, I ain't speaking to nobody else's situation. My first child, I wasn't married to my daughter's mother.
Mm-hmm.
And then my last 3 children, that woman was my wife. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
I corrected that error. So, just, out there for consideration when other people be going through certain situations.
Even if you married to a chick and you got babies, fuck around, babies not even yours, yo. None of them kids. Y'all just married on paper. That's it. And she
That's
know the
very
babies
true.
ain't yours.
Well, listen, man.
See?
If you married that type of broad, like, come on.
Yeah. Nigga had laughing, yo.
Like, what we doing?
Yeah, the chick is just protected no matter what they do, man.
You ain't got the lady in check, man?
Fuck being in check, man. I'm married this stupid ass, man. Like, and you out here fucking all these niggas and got me thinking that the baby is mine.
Yo, you straight up and down. You looking the Chinese baby in the face talking about that's mine?
Some niggas would, yo. Niggas would, man.
Yo. Yo. Hey man, niggas been through this shit in the hood, man. Niggas will come through with their newborns and shit, trying to stunt, and all the niggas be looking like, you know that ain't his, right? Look at this nigga.
Yeah.
Talk about it. Nah, he looked like his mom. Like, oh.
You know who the baby look like.
Yo.
But it's just a fucked up situation though. Like, chicks could get away with anything when it comes down to the baby and shit, man. And you got a nigga that you know is not, you know he's not the father, but you just feel like telling him that he's the father, and now you getting child support for years, and now they find out that the baby ain't yours, and sometimes you still have to pay the child support for whatever reason, but they find out the baby's not yours or whatever, and still nothing happens to her, yo. I ain't with that shit, man.
Kenny Cutthroat. What it do, boy?
Kenny, what up, man?
Mrs. Ming in the chat. Peace and blessings, Mrs. Ming. See you there. The cynical one. Only facts.
Come on, going on. Only facts. What up, yo?
It's all about getting attention. Oh, okay. I see you, Top Shots. Drunk Jamaican podcast, no doubt.
Top Shots, what up, man?
All right.
I'm saying that shit
Nah, nigga, this nigga, anytime somebody say a nigga live with their mom, this nigga be jumping out the window.
Who's that, Top Shots?
Yeah, man.
Ain't nobody talking about you, dog.
This nigga be jumping out the window.
Top Shots, what up, though, man? Ain't nobody talking about you, Top Shots. Hey, you not the only nigga that live with your mom, Joe. A lot of niggas
Word,
live with
my
your mom.
nigga. enough niggas up here that be living with their moms on the low.
Knock it off that shit, man. Some nigga think like that shit is special. I still love my mom, so I love my mom more than you love your mom. No, that's not true, nigga. It just means you still live with your mom. That's all. That's all that shit mean.
Yo, there's enough fraudulent motherfuckers out here living with moms, nigga.
Right, man.
Up here popping big shit. And let me explain something to you niggas.
Yeah.
I don't care if you got a female, a broad, whatever. You know what I mean? If she the boss, nigga,
Right.
that's your surrogate mom.
Right.
That chick adopted your bitch ass.
You call her mama, whatever you want to call her.
Bunch of free milk niggas.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Well,
Yeah,
y'all
but
niggas
salute
stop
to that.
shit,
Yeah.
though,
Salute to
man.
the niggas that got that understanding.
You think 'cause they live with their mom that I love my mom more than you love your mom because I still live with my mom.
Because you grew up and became a man. Look at you. Fuck you, nigga. You don't love your moms. Look. You wouldn't have babies and shit. You wasn't even thinking about your mom.
Right. You know what I'm saying? First girl got your mom's name and shit.
Yeah. Yo. Nah, fucking with Top Shots. Top Shots is, hey man, he his own thing. You feel me? His own thing. You know what I mean? You like it, I love it. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean, once that's done over there, they all gonna come over here, play part 2 over here. You know what I mean? Get your popcorn ready, nigga.
Popcorn ready.
You know what I mean?
But niggas ain't gonna pull up like how they pulling up over there though, so I'm not with that. I'm not like you can pull up when you want to, nigga, but when you start lying and shit, I'm calling you out on that shit, man. Like, nigga, I hear you, but you're lying.
Niggas all based on lies. What the fuck you mean?
I'm calling niggas out though.
What you gonna tell us? The truth?
Listening to you lie like that, nigga. And I know you're lying, but I ain't gonna say nothing. Fuck out of here, man.
All you gonna do is you gonna tell them the truth, and they gonna tell you to shut the fuck up, and you gonna apologize.
Well, that's how you do. Shit. I can't help it, man.
The great apologizer. You know what I mean? And they gonna continue lying.
Nigga think hey, if a nigga think I'm lying, that's cool, man. I don't got nothing to prove to y'all niggas, man.
Hey, man.
That nigga Ming-E, nigga, cool, I'm lying then.
So, hey man, listen, man. I mean, this is what they need. You know, like I said earlier, like, how the fuck that video come out of nowhere? What?
Yo, that's how I'm trying to find out. Yo, like, what kid was recording that video, man?
Yeah, just like out the blue.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Niggas be doing shit. Yo, listen, man. Yo, y'all niggas need to chill with your camera crews. You fucking rat bastard. Get the fuck out. Niggas got whole camera crews, nigga. And they add in the commentary like they're extra in the movie and shit.
Right,
like,
yo.
are they friends?
Right.
Huh?
They were just, pops put together. They both were just sharing
Yo, who wrote the lines to this shit?
Come on, this shit. I need to stop it, man.
Yo, I'm not buying it. This shit, y'all better knock this 2B TV bullshit the fuck off.
Right. We see what's going
Oh
on.
my God.
This shit's sad though, man.
What in the fucking jigaboo time is this?
Yeah. They know what time it is.
Shit, I hate it here, man.
They know what time it is.
Ah, man. Hey, fuck it, man. Shout out. You know what I'm saying? The agile, swift niggas and the big, slow niggas with bad hips. Pause.
What the hips gotta do with it, man? Something like that, man. Like, what the hips gotta do with it, man? You know what I'm saying?
Yo, these niggas do knock this shit the fuck off, man. Oh, man. Whew. That was some funny shit. Only facts I know, I think Ming recorded some shit. You know what I'm saying? For him to take it to the police station or something.
Ooh, I recorded something?
Yeah. This whole, you know what I'm saying? This whole broadcast right is being recorded somewhere. I mean, that's what the echo is about.
I mean, yeah, this shit being recorded. We on stream yard.
No.
Any other recorder, I don't know what you talking about, man.
I know.
Y'all niggas know something going on, son.
Hey, man.
You gonna put niggas on? It's crazy,
Yeah. Like I said, y'all niggas.
You put me with whoever category you want to, man.
Hey. That's what they do around here, nigga. They finger point. Like, the fuck? That's what they do around here. You ain't know that?
No, I'm saying you doing it right now, though. I'm not what's going on.
Hey, man, yo, listen.
What is this about?
Niggas finger point. I heard it today. I think Sage, as a matter of fact. Salute to Sage.
Mm-hmm.
Sage was on he had a show earlier today, and he was talking to Key. You know what I'm saying? And they was talking about the possibility of some of the people that be in chats and stuff like that. And I believe him. Yeah, hell yeah. You niggas got law enforcement monitoring this shit, all kinds of stupid ass shit. I mean, hey.
I mean, if niggas is on here doing the StreamYard videos and all that shit, and they recording, picture the niggas in the chat. Yo, they got all day to record.
Nigga, that's what I'm saying. You don't know who these people is.
No, I don't know. I know for sure there's somebody in the chat right now in the audience probably recording this shit.
Oh yeah. And these niggas, you know what I'm saying? They clip shit. They jump on, a separate application, Facebook, IG. They send shit to niggas. They stir the shit up. You know what I mean?
Now you sitting there watching. They talking about video yet?
You know what I'm saying? Niggas be taking naps in the middle of the day and shit. Get woke up from some niggas sending them a clip. Like, nigga, imagine that.
Yeah, don't forget the nappy naps, yo. Niggas don't care you sleep or not, so they gonna wake you up.
Like I said, nigga, I don't talk to nobody. If I'm not on this panel or type it in your chat, you are not talking to me. You know what I'm saying? In order for that to happen, you're gonna have to say something real lucrative monetarily. And then maybe we can arrange a meeting and agree on a time and on some face-to-face shit.
They gotta do all that shit just to talk to you, huh?
Hey, I'm not just to talk to me. I mean, I would hope that would be to talk to you.
I don't want to talk to nobody, man.
All right, well, then there you go.
Don't put me in this, man.
There you go.
I don't want to talk to nobody. Man.
Yeah.
What up, yo?
Hey, yo, with all due respect, yo, Crook, the thing is, sound echoey. You heard, Boski?
I know.
Hey, yo, Ming, salute.
What up, yo?
Yo, I just came over to tell
Come
you
on,
something
man.
really
It's fucking
fast.
weird.
Salute to the vacation, everything. That looked really nice. That was a good look.
Yeah, you like that, right?
Yeah, and my condolences to the animal and shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
But yeah, the vacation was a good look. Salute to you and your wife. And I also came up here to tell you we just left DBM panel.
Right.
And I'm talking about cooked Bobby, the whole entire sector. So there's yeah, you saw it?
Yeah, I seen y'all niggas.
So there's a storm.
Pull up, man.
Yeah, I forgot you pulled up. There's a storm about to come over here, so I just making sure you prepared Trinidad shit. Make sure you prepared. There's about to be a storm. Niggas finna come over here, so I just, you know what I'm saying? Don't be prepared for the sneak attack.
I see Prince in there.
Yeah, it's about to get active. It's about to get
active
active over here, but I just came to salute you before all of that go crazy. You see what I'm saying?
Let me
Yeah,
know.
salute to you and your wife, bro, on the vacation.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, and let these niggas keep hating because they was mad at you while you was out there on the water. You wasn't thinking about these niggas. You're on the Pacific Ocean.
You know what I'm saying? I'm on the seawater, man.
Yeah, you feeding birds and shit. Birds attacking from all angles and shit.
Hey, yo, Ming, I still gotta make them gargoyles.
Oh, please. Yeah, I'm gonna holler at you because I don't want to take up the show and shit, but I'll be back up if necessary.
Yeah, be in the chat, man.
I bet. Yo, the paid side, you know what's going on, bro. Salute. All right, one.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Ming, I still, God damn, somebody shit is echoing. Am I echoing?
No, you good.
Me.
All right. Like I was saying, I was gonna make Crook. I mean, not me, my bad, Crook. Ming, I was gonna make you feed the gargoyles. I still gotta, like, you know what I mean? I gotta get a picture perfect image. You still got that short up, right? Pause.
Yo, Ming, I'm gonna drop and come on in.
Yeah, cause Crook thing is like wilding right now. But yeah, Ming, you still got that thing up, right, Ming?
Yeah, what thing up?
The when you feeding the birds.
Yeah, it's up there still.
I got you. Yeah, somebody named Brilla is going around with your picture. Just letting you know, bro. That's crazy.
They run around with my picture?
Yeah. Running around with your picture, bro. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? They was on my live too. I was, doing my thing. They was on my joint trolling me.
I can't stop a nigga from being a mook. What am I supposed to do?
That's a fact.
Around with picture?
I think somebody thought it was me earlier, man. Niggas is like, yo, Josh, you over here taking Ming picture. I'm like, yo, what you talking about, man? It's not every faceless troll is me.
You know
what I'm saying?
Knock it off.
Okay, I hear myself now.
Yo, y'all fix your audio, man.
I hear myself. I don't like that. I don't like this right here. Hold on, bro.
Yo, DBN, man, where you at, man?
You can hear me better now?
You sound the same, man. Ain't nothing wrong with this shit.
I think it's because you got somebody left. That's why they.
Who had my picture? Who had my picture, yo?
Hold on.
Oh, you lying about that, man.
What about now? What about now, man?
Sound the same, son. Ain't nothing wrong with this shit, man.
What about now?
You sound the same, man. You sound good, man. Ain't nothing wrong with this shit, man. You can hear me, right?
Hold on.
You echoing? You just say you echoing, yo.
You
I
might have
can't
to
hear nothing.
you might have to touch it up a little bit there.
Nah, y'all just drop down and come back up, man.
I'm gonna drive down and come back.
Yeah, yeah, niggas coming on here, y'all fucked up microphone and they want to blame me for that shit, man. That's not me, man. I've been up here. I've been up here since the show started, man. My audio it's still good. Ain't nothing wrong with my audio, man. That's y'all coming up, y'all fucked up microphones, trying to mess up the show. That's for everybody else. And then y'all want to blame me for y'all shit being fucked up, man. Come on. What we doing on here, man?
Niggas, that's your busted ass shit, nigga.
Nah, it ain't my busted up shit, man. See,
Your
that nigga looking smart to blame. That's what it is, man.
Yo, yeah, that's right, nigga. This is the point the finger section, nigga. The fuck, you know, dirty section. It's point the finger, nigga. Point the finger out this bitch.
I niggas don't care no more. Niggas ain't telling anybody, yo.
Point the finger out this bitch.
I hear that, man. Man.
Yeah.
What's the nigga to do though, man?
Nigga, drop and come back, nigga. That's the way it's supposed to be.
Y'all niggas drop down, y'all fix y'all shit, and then y'all pull back up.
All right, man. Yeah, that's old now.
Don't pull up here and say that it's my shit doing that.
It's your shit.
All right.
Fuck. I done got to the root of the fucking problem. It's your shit.
You say so, man.
Y'all niggas with the dual recordings, screen recordings.
That's crazy. Y'all want to blame me though. I'm trying to pull on a show for y'all niggas. Y'all niggas coming here blaming me.
Yo, if I'm on the stage and you drop and come back, because you still gonna be in the studio because you running it, right?
Right.
So drop and come back, nigga.
No, it ain't my shit though. I'm trying to tell you.
How you know, nigga? If I'm telling you, dog, even if you not on the stage, you in the audience on YouTube, it's echoing.
You hear me echoing?
It's echoing on YouTube. You're not echoing in StreamYard.
I'm not doing it because these niggas blame me for this shit echoing.
I'm not blaming you, dog. It just, yo, nigga, it's technology, nigga. Ain't nobody blaming you.
Nah.
You ain't make none of this shit. You ain't making no money off this shit.
Oh man, here you go with the money. Who can hear me? You can hear me on Just Freshie? Put the volume up, man. Just Freshie, put your volume up, man. You had the nigga running around my picture on this shit too, man. Trying to
Oh, word, you got a doppelganger now?
Yeah,
you too?
Weirdos, man.
Hey, man. You know what it is.
Son. You don't beat me.
Stars only, nigga. Stars only. You should, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
you made it, nigga.
I'm not bigging niggas up. Still my picture, trying to act like this.
Now niggas can run around the internet and frame you, nigga.
Unbelievable.
Then they can screenshot the shit, report it to YouTube.
Right.
You know what I mean?
It's crazy, man.
Contact the feeds.
I'm not echoing though, right? I don't know where they get this shit from. I'm echoing all that.
Bitch made niggas.
I know it's not me. It's everybody else.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
God damn, hold on.
And see, he sound like he got an echo.
Nah, Cook. I ain't no police or nothing, my man. I ain't doing
Top Shots is echoing.
echo cancellation. Auto, whatever.
Who just pulled up, yo?
That's Trooper. That look like Trooper joint.
Wash your ass. That is trooper.
Wash your ass.
Yeah. That's his thing.
All right, mute up. So see what Trooper got to say.
What about now? Am I echoing?
No, you good now.
I'm good now.
You good?
Copy. Ming left. What up, Trooper?
Chilling. Just coming up here to see who the hell the fuck is that thing.
Yo, y'all hear me?
Yes,
You
sir.
good, man?
We can hear you, I mean,
Yeah. Yo, who just pulled up, yo?
That's Trooper 6'9", son.
What up, Trooper?
You hear me?
You are low compared.
Trooper, it sounds like you got an echo now.
I'm low.
Trooper is the DR mantra, you heard?
I can't hear.
Yo, let Trooper talk.
That's when I talk and look at me. You hear that? When I talk, that means you hear it?
Your audio's fucked up, man.
It's loud in my ear.
You see me talking? Look at me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. It's coming from you, man.
I'm echoing. Fix this shit again, man.
Nah, that's Trooper. I was on mute. That's Trooper.
Listen, when I talk, look at Ming's avatar. 1, 2, 3. Now look at Ming's avatar. When I'm talking.
Oh, so you're saying it's Ming? All right, hold on. Let's all mute then. Hold on.
1, 2, 3. You see Ming's avatar? It's going at the same time.
It's a feedback loop.
I'm kicking myself out again, y'all.
No, Ming. Volume control.
My volume control?
Yeah. Put that. The hell is it?
Even though niggas crook mess this shit up, man.
But anyway, I just came up here to let y'all know that you got a bad echo in the background.
I don't know where that shit come from.
Yo, Trooper, if you wouldn't mind, brother, walk them through it. I know you know.
Yeah, Trooper's gone.
Yeah, he bounced.
No, I'm trying to fix it, y'all.
Yeah.
He said volume control. So that leads me to believe it's a feedback loop. That audio coming from somewhere feeding to the microphone.
Yeah, I started ordering some things online. I could start a new hobby. You know what I'm saying? I'm going back to my art. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Going back to drawings and shit like that.
Going where? Oh man, yo.
Yo, I'll drop and go to the chat and see what I hear. You know what I'm saying? And since the traffic is moving over and shit like that, make space for the people that want to do their thing up here. But I'll be in the chat, my nigga.
When they come deep. So I'm bouncing when all that traffic get up there. Yeah.
How I sound now? I'm good, y'all.
Yeah, you good?
You sound all right.
All right, yeah, we good then.
Now I hear echo.
But like I said,
Still got echo.
hold on, let me see. Say again, Ming.
I'm telling Top Shots, he still got an echo.
1 2 1 2.
1 2 1 2.
All right, I don't hear the feedback on my shit, Ming. I don't hear no feedback on your shit.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is me. I
We
might
hear
as well
we hear
step
feedback on
down.
your shit.
No, you
I
sound
might
good
as well
now,
step
John.
down.
You good, yo.
So
You still left.
yeah, now he bounced when he bounced now the echo back. So like I said, I hear me. It's not an echo coming from you. It's an echo coming from me.
Mm.
So I don't know what that's about. You know what I'm saying? So I'm speculating, got jokes and shit, but I ain't joking at the same time, nigga. I don't trust none of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Cops ain't even gotta be on the street no more. Them niggas just get on YouTube and shit.
Yeah.
Goofy ass nigga. I'm
Mm.
back in the chat.
Yeah. I'm in the precinct with it, y'all. Something go wrong. If shit don't go my way, I'm in the precinct with it, y'all. In the precinct, and I'm gonna tell on whoever. I'm gonna tell on whoever. I'm gonna tell on y'all niggas, man. I don't care who it is. I'm telling on everybody, yeah. I'm not sitting here trying to figure out who I'm gonna tell. I'm telling everybody, man. And then I'm gonna tell y'all niggas I ain't tell. I'll make it sound cool right now. Nah. I mean, Ming ain't no rat. That's not what he do. That nigga keep it real, son. Nigga, he ain't telling nobody, man. Rat and ass niggas, man. Yeah, come on, come on. This shit, let's talk shit and tell on niggas, man. I knock it off with that shit, man. That's for real, man. Tired of all y'all niggas. Everybody just tough, man. Since when it's been like that? All y'all niggas just tough, just tough for no reason. Just tough. I don't believe in niggas, man. Well, niggas, please cut that shit out, man. For real. I'm gonna act tough today on YouTube. But the shit don't go my way, I'm gonna tell on these niggas, man. Jeez. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I can't. Yeah, hit the link, man. If a nigga is on here that y'all don't like or whatever, and y'all want to hit the link, but y'all don't want to hit it because somebody's up here that y'all don't like, y'all try to work that shit out, man. I left my cape at home today. I ain't y'all niggas superheroes and all that shit. I ain't here to save y'all days, none of that shit, man. That nigga look at me like I'm a superhero and shit. Nah, Ming had so and so did, so I ain't gonna go. Man, shut the fuck up. All that whining bitchy shit that niggas be on, man. I ain't not the superhero, nigga. So okay, you worrying about who I got up here, so I ain't gonna pull up because Ming got so and so. Then leave the nigga. That time to hold y'all niggas hands and tell you it's gonna be alright and with that shit, man. That nigga just like complaining over dumbest shit y'all could complain about. It don't matter what it is, y'all niggas just like complaining, you know? Over anything, man. And now I don't got the duck on my shit either, man. So we could go all out with this shit too, man. And if you like a little itch, don't come up here either, man. Don't come in here trying to pick fights with niggas like you a tough guy. So that when you lose a fight, you could go to YouTube and tell YouTube what happened to you over here. You know what I'm saying? They call you a mook. They call you a smook. They call you. I use that shit. They call you a smook. Cut it out that shit, man. So I'm gonna go tell YouTube that y'all harassing and bullying me. That this shit gotta stop. It's gonna stop today. It's gonna stop today, man. Niggas wanna bully me. All this bullshit going on, man. Like my shoulder is made for you to lean on and sob up my shoulder. Cause you crying like a little smook.
Yeah,
Yo,
what's going on?
what up, yo?
All right, you can put your mic up.
My mic still low, man. Put the mic up, yo.
Yeah, just low, but you can put it up.
You sure it ain't just the way I
Next time
talk?
make sure their mic is on noise reduction, and then hit the cancellation background. Make sure both of those are checked in. Testing 1 2 1 2. Can anybody hear me? Hello, hello, hello. I know I sound good. Well, I know the YouTube streets. But anyway, other than that, come on, man. I'm over here trying to help you out.
Wherever pen style. Pluck up, pluck up, pluck up, pluck up, pluck up, plow.
Does that sound any better?
What you saying? I sound better?
I don't know because nobody answered.
Yeah, you gotta answer, man.
No, they were saying that it. Now she says much better. Hi guys.
This nigga pulling up with that messed up audio. Want to blame Ming for that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? We could just blame it on Ming, y'all. That's how we gonna do this, man. If something go wrong, we gonna blame that shit on Ming, man. He ain't gonna do nothing but go along with us and shit. You know what I'm saying? How I sound though, man? I sound
She
good,
said it's
man.
much better and nobody
Who
else
said
said it.
that?
Only Fact said it. Brooke said it.
I think I should have Crook mic messing this shit up, man. And they got an Apple Android phone. It's two phones in one. So he feel like talking on an Android, the shit gonna flip to an Android phone. If he on an Apple phone, it's gonna flip back to an Apple phone. You know what I'm saying? That's what's going on with niggas, man. These two for one phones, man. And then they come on the platform and blame everybody else with themselves. What the hell? How's that? How's the up hand niggas just left, yo? He ain't say he gonna know. He said niggas left. Jeez, that niggas, man. You would think that you could with Emma Payne style.
1609.
1609 was good, man. It was 16. I heard you had a whole conversation with me when I was on my little vacay and shit. And I went live where y'all couldn't hear me. And you had a whole conversation with me, man. You didn't answering questions that I was like, what is this nigga talking about? You know what I'm saying? So you had niggas thinking that maybe it was their audio that's messed up.
He said he had to help
You had to help me.
you. It was a big help.
Shit, this shit got stopped though, man. Everybody be on the internet shit so tough, man.
He said he asked and he would do it again.
Yeah, shit. Keep doing that shit too, man. And y'all niggas out there who really beefing with 1609, y'all niggas, there's something wrong with y'all niggas, man. This thing is a troll to the fullest. And y'all know he a troll. But yeah, y'all niggas still beefing him. For what? That niggas is stupid, man. Real stupid, man. I want to know who Top Shot was saying got my picture walking around the YouTube streets with my picture acting like it's dope. Man, that's weird, yo. That's weirdo. What you gonna do though? What you gonna do about a nigga that's a weirdo out the gate? That's a weirdo. Check me out, y'all. Check out me and my new picture. Hey, I think that's Ming-E. Hey, man, that's me, yo. This is me, yo. Ain't no me. Weirdo time. Who this, Joe? Cook, what up, man?
Hold up to check the audio. Your audio good?
Yeah, you good?
Yeah. And check the chat. See how it's going down on YouTube. Is the audio check? If Ming has a guest up here.
Yeah, I'm good, man. How we sound out there, y'all?
Nobody pulled up since your audio got better. So let me pull. Okay. Only fact says it's good. All right.
So we good then,
Fall back. Let me fall back. Niggas hit the panel. Everything good. I holler, niggas. Your fault.
Who that? Nigga named Al Holla. That's the nigga name in the chat, Al Holla. Al Holla. Man, you can't do nothing on this shit, man. Everybody getting told on. That shit unbelievable, man. That's the thing too, man. If shit don't go my way, son, I'm gonna tell on everybody. Everybody gonna feel it. Like when I tell, all you niggas gonna feel this shit, man. I'll tell everybody. And then the niggas that fuck with me, they gonna say I ain't tell. So I ain't tell. That's how it should go. That's all, man. I ain't telling nobody. Unbelievable, man. And KK said everybody was coming over here, y'all. That nigga's that. Yeah.
16 when I say it's an account in Braille and it's inside of your face when you fed the bird. Everybody knows it's not you.
It's an account.
Whatever account has your picture up. Your name is Braille.
It's Braille.
And there's a picture of the side of your face from when you were feeding the birds.
Oh, it's crazy, man.
You gotta watch a video, screenshot the shit. Y'all bored.
I'm saying, who am I? I'm acting off this nigga. Hmm? Yeah, real weirdo, y'all. Yeah, I'm in today, y'all. Check me out, y'all. Well, I'll be back, y'all.
Hmm?
Save my signature.
So you need to hold them hostage. Nothing.
Yeah, man, I might as well pull back up. Niggas is stepping on your toes now, nigga.
He'll be right back.
Mrs. Ming, how are you?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Life is good. God is good.
Amen.
We are blessed.
Amen.
Yes,
Amen again.
indeed. It's hot though. It's hot.
You try to get your number?
You don't even want to give people numbers?
I find out. So, I watch this nigga, man.
There are worse. There are way more disrespectful people on here.
Yeah, somebody stepping on your toes now, man.
Stepping on my toes.
Hey, man. Hey, man. That's why I pulled back up. I took a look at the numbers in the chat. I was like, oh. I went real quick, fast, perused,
Yeah.
saw what was going on. Ah, that's where it is.
So you found something out then.
Hey, come on, man. Cops and robbers out this bitch.
Who the robbers, yeah?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
At least you ain't no tattletale, man.
Couldn't tell you. I rock with the crooks, not the robbers.
Okay. Crook. Crook from the brook.
Just another one.
Man, they sure the niggas showing the only one live, yo. Or they
Yo,
ain't
come
get
on,
the
man.
word.
Do unto others
Yeah.
as they would do unto you.
Can't do that, man. Niggas I had telling on niggas, man. I don't want to tell nobody, man.
So let me ask you a question. So say some shit went down, right?
Mm-hmm.
And a nigga tell you, yo, look, dog, I'ma tell. And you know what I mean? By that nigga saying that, you know that mean he about to tell on you.
Yeah.
So knowing that this nigga gonna tell on you, you gonna tell on him?
The nigga give me the heads up that he gonna tell on me.
Yeah, nigga tell
Am I
you.
gonna
I'ma
tell
tell
on
on
him
you.
first?
What happened?
So am I gonna tell on him first?
Nah. The nigga just tell you, I'ma tell on you.
Yeah. So like, what am I gonna do? Am I
All
gonna
right, so
tell on
put
him
it like
first?
this, because I mean, I don't know if you know, but
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? They gonna sit you, y'all niggas not gonna be in the same room.
Mm-hmm.
So when them niggas walk in the room, they gonna be like, yo, so we know this, and this. Anything you want to tell us?
Oh, who told you? Who told you? The homeboy told you that, man.
But your homeboy already told you he was gonna tell them that.
No, ain't my homeboy. It's just homeboy. That's just homeboy, man. Ain't my homeboy.
So when they walk in the room and they start telling you all the shit your man told you he was gonna do, you gonna start talking or what?
Am I gonna tell on a nigga that told on me?
Man, who y'all friends, man?
I can't do that, man. Yeah, I don't know who told you niggas is friends and all that. You just keep putting titles on niggas for no reason, man. That's the crazy part, man.
Yo, who y'all friends, man?
I'm just here. I'm just here on YouTube, man. That's all I'm doing, man.
A word? You ain't got no
I don't
friends
got
up
no,
here, right?
I don't got no friends on this shit. No, none of that.
You don't be behind the scenes.
Right.
That's right.
Tell them nigga to tell my number. That's it, man.
Oh, yo, listen, man. I don't know nothing about no numbers, man.
If niggas saying they be talking to me behind the scenes, give us his number.
I be wilding. I be seeing these niggas sometimes, man. These niggas got whole IG message lines.
Right.
They got audio recordings. I'm looking at shit. That shit say 2022. What the fuck?
This shit gotta stop, man.
Like,
This shit gotta stop, man.
that shit say 2020. What the fuck? Why is y'all holding that?
The nigga been on the phone for a long time too. 24/7. They been on the phone all day, all week.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this shit gotta stop though, man.
Hey, listen, man. You think that's gonna work?
Well, them gotta stop.
Yeah. You telling them they gotta stop. You think that's gonna work?
Then don't listen to what I say, man.
No, I'm just saying. I
I'm
ain't
just telling you, don't listen to me, man.
You know what I'm saying? You think good advice work up here?
No, don't.
Oh, okay.
The niggas do what they do what they gonna do regardless, man. It don't matter who says what.
That's a fact.
They gonna do what they want to do regardless, man.
That's a fact.
So it
That's a
don't matter if
fact.
I say it or how good it sounds coming out of somebody's mouth. They gonna do what they want to do, man. That's all. Yeah,
And when they do, you sit back and you.
Mm-hmm.
It's entertaining, ain't it?
Yeah, I mean, some of the shit do be entertaining though, man. But like,
you be sitting back, so look at this rat ass nigga, right?
yeah.
Look at this rat ass nigga. But my bad. You a content creator. You ain't supposed to say that. You supposed to let the audience say that.
Nah, I can say that shit.
A word?
Yeah,
You ain't not.
if a nigga's a rat and
No.
they come here and I catch it, I can say, yo, you a rat. That's some rat and shit. I'm not gonna sit here quiet to let y'all niggas say that shit. No, I'm saying that shit too. I'm gonna beat you to it.
But they disagree with you. They disagree with you.
That's cool. A lot of people disagree with me. I tell you, I ain't grow up with these niggas, man. So not everything I say, they're gonna agree with everything I say, man. Even niggas that I know in my life, I got my own opinion. You got your own opinion, man. If I think you're a rat and I say you're a rat, you're a rat.
But that don't go against the the content creator conventions or nothing.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's not
I mean, it's like a union. Y'all got like a union or some shit, right? Like
I don't know what you're talking
y'all
about.
can't make each other look bad, whether they rats or not.
I mean, what you talking about, man? I just happen to be a content creator and shit. I'm not in no group or none of that shit, man. I just do what I do, man.
Yo, this shit is crazy. Yo, niggas just hold rats, but don't make them look bad.
Right.
What?
Don't make them look bad. That nigga is crazy, man. For real, for real.
Yeah.
How the fuck you a rat, but you telling me it don't make you look bad? Nigga, you did it already, man. You did it already.
Rat bastard.
Right. Damn, man. Yeah, and I ain't
I
just
don't
need to
know,
like.
man. Y'all niggas got it, man. Y'all niggas is winning. No doubt.
Yeah, where DB in that, man? That nigga kept on bringing
Yeah.
me on the stage and put me back down and bring me back up and then put me back down.
But that nigga owe you something?
Yeah, man. He owe me an explanation, why he kept on
See, this is
saying
what I'm saying. That's that content creator conventions and shit. Y'all got
that.
agreements and
I got,
shit.
I got, I got nothing with no convention. What are you talking about, man? I don't know what you're
Yeah.
talking about. No convention or shit. I just want to know why.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all
Got
niggas
me on
got
stage,
agreements and
bro.
shit. Y'all got like secret handshakes and shit.
No, I know what gave these niggas handshakes, man.
Secret squirrel shit. Whatever.
Squirrels and rodents. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. that nigga made you look bad? What happened?
No, I'm saying that the nigga stayed that, but then it's the niggas who ain't paying the StreamYard bill. They got the ducks up there and shit, so you gotta be careful like who they let up and all that. Shit, I ain't
Yeah.
gonna duck over there. They gonna pull up, maybe. Yeah, we can pull up, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh. Oh nah.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, this nigga ain't just say that.
That's what it is, man.
Yo.
Even
This
even
nigga
even
said the niggas
even
that ain't paying they stream yard bill. I'm done.
even when I had the duck and niggas pull up and now it's 6 people, I'll drop myself down, let niggas up and let niggas rock out. But I can't. You know what I mean? Kick a nigga off because I'm not
Yo,
participating.
Ming breaking spades early. That nigga, give me them books, nigga.
Spades. I don't even play that shit, man.
That nigga cutting early. Give me them books, nigga.
Shit.
That's crazy.
I'm
All right, no doubt. So hold on. Is there a side for that now? Like the paid stream yard niggas and the non-paid niggas now?
I guess so, man.
Oh, word. Oh, it's about to get hectic.
I mean, it's been like that though, right?
I mean, I don't know. According to some, possibly. According to some, possibly, dog. I mean, I think it's a valid. I think it's a valid point. I mean, some niggas is invested,
Mm.
and not just that. Ain't just words. Like that's real paper.
Mm.
It is what it is.
Mama, when I first started, Nick was on me, yo.
Yeah, yeah, I remember. That's why I'm laughing because I was like,
Off, yo.
I remember when Ming was like that,
I said,
and
man,
now
better
boy
get
done
up.
turned it around, and
Mhm.
you know what I mean. He paying for the joint now and all that.
But for what though? I'm paying for what though?
And that nigga, now you feel a way when you like, yo, hold on, man, wait a minute. This is prepaid access. What the fuck?
Right. I'm paying for nothing right now, man.
I mean, listen, man. The purpose was for entertainment, educational. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. You know what I mean? That's the purpose, and ultimately, the purpose is to generate revenue through the course of all of that. But brothers, like I always say, my nigga, non-broke nigga rule, man. Like who you with?
I mean, to me, it don't matter if you paying for the shit or not, man. It just, but niggas only paying that shit to look good for other niggas, though, to see how other niggas gonna look at them Yo, nigga got money. He paying the stream. The fuck who looking at me away like he got money because he paying for the man, fuck out of here. I don't want you looking at me on my pockets anyway though, nigga. Cause
But
all
you
you
know that's what they gonna do though, cause like,
like that's weirdo though, man. He got money because he paying his stream yard bill. What? Like me paying the shit or not paying it? What am I getting from it besides getting looks from niggas? Like yo, nigga paying stream yards. Okay, so I'm getting looks
I'm,
from these niggas.
I mean, there was a point when you wasn't paying for StreamYard
That's what I'm
and you
talking
was
about.
and you was making money.
Right.
I mean,
Now
now that you are paying for StreamYard, that should, in my head, the way I'm looking at it is, if you was making that money without paying for it, you should be making double or triple that money when you are paying for it.
I mean, you got this. You can make money on this shit, yeah. Everybody know that. But
Right.
you're dealing with niggas like you gotta take the love with the hate, man. And the hate it just seems stronger. Cause this nigga, like if a nigga ain't making no money on this shit, like they could pull out some real hate and just fuck your whole channel up by telling these niggas anything about the channel, cause they don't like you, right?
But that's why I said non-broke nigga rule, dog.
Right. So you can't win with these niggas, man. Cause they gonna do what they want to do anyway, man. So like, what are you to do, man?
Get them. I don't know. No,
Yeah, but
I ain't
I'm
gonna say nothing.
saying
I ain't
how?
gonna say
How you gonna
nothing.
do it? You gonna tell YouTube, nah, I'm not doing what they said I'm doing. You gotta take the love with the hate, man. And like these niggas hating strong, like real
Yo,
strong.
well, listen, man. Like people like Trooper 69, and you know, I think from what I've seen, um, you know, Mac Mean, Sage, React,
Mm,
and I'm just speaking from people that I know or I've heard speak about battling some of the reports, or when people try to report their channels to YouTube and shit like that,
mm,
and how they've been, how they've gone through iterations of battling, reports and strikes and all kinds of shit like that. I believe that these people have a lot to offer in terms of, you know, and Trooper as well. Trooper's been around YouTube.
mm,
They have a lot to offer in terms of, how to combat the haters that want
mm.
to take your channel down. Don't think over here is the only place where niggas try to take down niggas channels.
Nah,
You know what I'm saying?
I know it's not.
I'm quite sure. Salute to Harlem Legend. Peace to China Brim.
Thank you. What up,
Um,
man?
and the shit that they do. But I'm
Uh-huh.
sure niggas still try to get they shit.
What up? Yeah,
But they just have they have a team of people, or
that's
they
it.
have
Yeah.
they have information at
Mm-hmm.
their disposal to help keep their channel up and running, and to rebut some of these complaints against their channels that keep them making money. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so they have a network or a team that they work with, to stay up and running. And so you got to kind of build that. You got to surround yourself with that level of protection when you talking about money, my nigga. Like, you can't allow some podunk rinky dink motherfucker from out of nowhere to just levy some felonious accusation against you and dismantle your paper, nigga. Like that's crazy.
Mm. Yo,
Yo, Kuba, what up? You on mute, brother?
it's Cuba. What's good, man?
It look, I mean, that's Kuba's avatar and shit like that, but he's
Work
muted.
it out, Cuba. Work it out. Pull back up, man.
don't know what's going on with that. Oh, word. Cuba's another one. Cuba. I remember Cuba's going through iterations.
Got you.
What up, bro?
Got
What up,
you.
man?
What's good, Cooper?
Nothing much over here chilling with the guys. Got my boy Black to the P. Got my boy Pop and shit. We out here in
Black over
Jersey.
there. Black, what up, man?
Yes, sir.
Yo, Black to the P,
What's up,
BOP.
man?
What it do?
Salute. What up? What up, man?
What up, nigga?
What up, man? What
Hey,
up, Cook?
What's going on, man?
family. We here.
We here. You know, we here.
Yeah.
Jersey. Shit. What's up with that, guys? What's the conversation?
You in the Bronx or you in Jersey?
Come on, man. I'm in Jersey, man.
Okay, you moving around. All right.
Yes, sir.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's definitely not me. Hold on.
Yeah, that echo back again.
Yeah, it's probably Cooper shit then.
Yeah. Yeah. Cuba did say yesterday or the day before that he was going out to Jersey, you know what I mean, and link with the brothers and whatnot.
Okay.
So salute to that, man. You know what I mean? Real life, you know what I'm saying, bonds and connections and niggas holding it down, and you know what I'm saying? That's I salute that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Them niggas held it together for real.
Real shit. No curses, no nothing, no fight, no money owing, no nothing.
Yeah.
So this shit, Bob. Everybody
Hey,
love
Bob.
from Brooklyn, from Jersey.
Yeah.
Many years.
It's good, man.
You hear me? Oh.
Nah, I hear you.
Yeah, we hear you. It's a wild echo. So niggas trying to keep it quiet while y'all, you know what I'm saying? When y'all communicate and shit, you know how that go.
Nah, we just taking a couple of shots out here, guys.
Hey, yo, Cuba, let me ask you a question, nigga.
Drink this shit. Look. Come on, stop playing. Stop too much. Come on, man. Let's go. Everybody taking a shot. Let's go.
Nah, I ain't gonna ask.
Nah, ask
Go ahead, ask.
Nah, I'm good. I'm Gucci because I ain't trying to spark nothing else. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that shit right where it's at.
Nah, man. Yeah, Crook, come on, man.
Nah, because I ain't playing with niggas. Not like that. I ain't playing with niggas. I ain't playing with niggas. Not like that. I ain't playing with niggas.
Damn, son, we got your back though, man.
Yo, shoot. What's the question, yo?
Ask the nigga,
Nah,
man.
I'm straight.
Oh man,
straight?
You know that, man. Come on, son.
I'm straight, baby.
Right.
I'm straight.
Okay. Be safe, Crook.
Damn. I wish I knew. I would have asked you, man.
Okay.
Yeah, no doubt.
What's the word this weekend, man? Make chilling.
Oh, me? No, I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling with y'all niggas, man. We on YouTube, man.
We was about to jump on the 9-5. Come and fit to you.
Y'all
You
coming
was
to me?
next up.
Yeah.
What Bob said? Who's next up?
You want to hop on a 9-5 and come check me, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you a couple hours away, nigga. What you like? 14, 16 hours down the road? 12 to 14, maybe?
How the family doing?
Oh, they good, man. The ladies went shopping and shit. You know how they do.
Same to you, man. How the family doing, bro?
Everybody straight, man.
What?
Nah, man. How you and hey Black? How you and yours doing, man? Everybody peace?
Hey, we good, bro. God is treating us better and better
Amen.
every day.
Amen. What up, yo?
Yo, what's good?
What's good, man?
Crack
Chilling.
nigga, what up?
What's good, man?
2 L's. What up?
Cuba. Black to the B.
What's good? What's good? Yeah, we all in here. We here. We here.
Yeah.
Yo, Bop with y'all too, right?
Yeah, Bob here with us, man.
I knew I heard that nigga. I knew I heard that nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr.
He
Bop.
What's
brought the
good, man?
grown
What's
folks in
good,
the
man?
building, man.
I like it the way that you boppity bop.
That's the home team right there.
The grown folks in the building,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah, we out here doing a
Uh,
little post celebration for Kuba's birthday. That's all.
ah,
That old ass nigga.
Okay,
That old ass
okay.
nigga.
okay. That's what's going on.
Hey,
That nigga
I,
said, that nigga
calm
said,
down, son. I got my boy a bottle in here. We got some Douce over there, some E&J, some Ciroc, some Fireball.
Oh
If you niggas
damn.
drink Fireball, some cut water.
Yeah.
Look, they mixing all that shit with Geritol. Look.
I get drinking the drink.
shit,
So we ain't
shit,
going, we ain't going home tonight. That shit
shit,
gonna have us up all night.
Yeah.
Every pair of Vova testing in that shit.
Oh, man.
Vova
nigga
testing,
said he put
Listerine, all that. Chasing that shit on
yeah,
Moon Rock. Yeah, stop
yo,
putting that bad name on my Moon Rock, yo, for real, man. Stop playing.
Yeah.
who did that?
Moon Rock.
Who was doing?
Come on,
Stop
man.
playing my name, man.
Stop playing.
Who,
Weirdos and shit.
who the fuck did
What?
that, Cuba?
I don't know. You know these weirdos out here, the one who gets chased in the park and shit.
Oh,
You
man.
Yo,
know.
niggas, son, we can't be giving these, yo, son, we can't be giving these weirdos attention, man.
No, I don't. But
Um,
it's funny and shit. It's just funny right now.
oh, okay, you playing with them, all
Yeah,
right, all right.
Gotta walk them down the concourse. You know how I do. I be walking dudes down the
No
concourse.
doubt. Yeah, make sure you bring them to 149th and 3rd Avenue.
Oh, definitely.
Yo, crack.
Gregor knows.
Their
He's been
asses
out there.
over
Gregor
there.
knows. That's
Yeah.
Gregor.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I was
yo, you ain't go to the parade in Brooklyn?
Yo, I ain't know they did that shit, son. That shit popped up on my feed, son, on Instagram. I said,
Yo,
oh, that shit was massive.
the
That shit was
Let me
Jamaican
hit
massive,
joint,
Cuba
son.
in the back. Let
the
me hit Cuba.
Jamaican Day joint.
Yeah, hit Cuba in the back. We got
But
hit Cuba in the back.
honestly,
Yo, where's my air
but
tank at?
but
Where's my air tank?
but I ain't gonna lie though, Bob. Anywhere Steely is at, it's gonna pop. That shit gonna pop,
It's on
son.
Flatbush. Smoke
Yeah.
is smoking up the whole house. God
And
damn.
Steely was hosting that shit. Steely
This is
Bashman.
like, fuck
Yeah.
Snoop Doggy Dogg. Fuck you
Hey,
talking about?
but hold on. But why they did that? Why they did that a month before the? You know what I'm saying? Why they did that a month before Labor Day? Why they did that?
Oh, because it was Jamaica's independence.
No. I ain't asking
That's
all
what
of
I'm
that.
telling you.
I know
That's what I'm
exactly
telling
what it is. I know it. I said what I know what they saying, but why they did that?
Yeah,
They ain't do Jamaican independence no other year before this year
That's a fact,
on that
Coach. They
level
never did that
before
shit,
Labor
Coach.
Day.
Why they doing it this year?
This is
it
what I'm
was about on
saying. Why they did it
Flatbush.
this year?
Yeah.
Yo, the whole Flatbush Jamaican today.
No, I know what. Yo, come on, man. I know what was going on. You know what I'm saying? But it's yo. Yeah,
What's the day? Jamaica Independence?
I no. Listen,
Yeah, it was for Jamaica independence.
I just say, I say, yo, these West Indians
But
are gonna
Crook
make New
want to
York
know
tired, yo.
why they did it a month before.
Yeah, a month before
You know what I
Labor
mean?
Day.
From upstairs.
Because you know Labor Day though, but Labor Day everybody show out.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. The whole Caribbean show. And so, yo, like I said, hey, there's talk, that all you're gonna make New York City tired of all you.
Man, they better, listen, better let motherfuckers party. We already got a idiot in the office, along with a fucking entourage, a bunch of other idiots.
Hey man, like, but look, I don't want to take anything away from the Jamaicans, them and their day. I don't want to take anything away from it. You know, peace to them. I'm glad everybody had a great time. I heard it was a bashment for real. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was.
So peace
See
to
that
that.
shit on my feed. I said, "Oh shit, that shit was nice." I wish I
Yeah,
was
man.
there.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I just pray that, you know, Labor Day, Caribbean Festival, Carnival in New York City, you know, down Eastern Parkway is long standing. It's been going on since the 60s and 70s. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And so, you know, that's tradition. That's tradition.
Yeah, I mean, last year though, Labor Day wasn't bad last year.
No. I ain't saying it was bad. I just saying mine as a collective, as a Caribbean collective. Let's mind we don't do too much and then we lose it all. Eh?
That's true. No, we ain't doing that though. I mean, our
But
people
so
work.
understand, understand,
We work
understand.
hard. We work hard. We
The
play hard.
Caribbean. Just know this: the Caribbean have no say so as to what's going on in New York City. No.
I'm gonna say this so that they would like you to think.
What happened?
So that they would like you to think.
I mean, you listen. Is we have a day, but don't forget, until we are in position, is them people giving the okay for everything.
Yeah, for now.
Yeah, this is
Shit
what I'm
gonna
saying.
change in November.
Yeah.
Shit
Just
gonna
like I said,
change in November.
until we have a say. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Until we have a say.
yeah. But fuck that. I want to let's keep it positive. I don't want to hear
Exactly.
that negative shit right now. Let's keep it positive.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Our people had fun. They celebrated
Exactly.
Jamaican independence, and I'm with that. I mean,
That's a beautiful thing, brother. It's a beautiful thing.
everybody went home graciously, safely, and that was
Amen.
that.
Amen. And
Word.
big up the promoters, and all the people them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For making sure
Big up to
everything goes
Stilly
without.
Bashman Entertainment.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He definitely was the H and I C of that.
Yeah.
So we gonna salute Staley for that.
Yeah.
He made it happen. You know?
So bless up that. Can't nobody mark that no type of way and say it was out of control. Big up that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That shit was righteously controlled. Yeah, man. It was fucking hot today, though. I ain't gonna lie. It's just now feeling a little cool now because the sun went down. Ming, what's good, Ming?
Ain't shit, yo, ain't chilling.
Where you went at? I heard you went overseas.
Yeah. But Aruba,
Where you went to New Zealand or some shit like that?
nah, Aruba, Bonaire,
Oh,
and
okay.
Carousel.
You enjoyed yourself, you and wife.
Yeah,
No doubt.
you gotta do that every now and then.
Yeah, you ain't take no flicks. You want a jet ski?
No, I ain't do Jeffrey this time, man. But yeah, we got pictures and all that shit, man. I need to really
Oh,
find it,
okay,
man.
okay.
No, Ming was feeding birds with his do rag.
Yeah, you
Yeah, dude,
nigga
dude,
stupid. Niggas fucking stupid.
yeah, it's all racist.
Wow, that's crazy. Nigga said he was feeding birds with his do rag.
Yeah, probably do that shit.
That's the Ming
So
voice,
man, how you
right?
feel about you? How you feel about your channel being a little quiet?
My
You
shit been
getting a
quiet
peace
for
of
a while.
mind?
My channel been quiet for a while now, bro.
I know. It's, that's I guess that's a good thing.
Yeah, I'm
Yo,
thinking about deleting. I'm thinking about deleting all my old videos, though, man.
You thinking about what?
And deleting all my old videos.
Oh, all your old lives that you did.
Yeah, all my old live ones.
Well, you can't private them.
Yeah, I could do that, but I might just save it and then probably delete that shit. Man. I don't know yet.
Well, that's what your past videos is fucking up your monetization.
Yeah, every time I try to my shit monetized again, they keep saying they can't do it for some reason. I don't know why. Well, I'm thinking about just deleting them shits and try it all over again, man.
That shit crazy.
yo, Craigo.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah, man. I saw some shit. Said life be life, man. You alright?
Yeah. I'm good. I'm good.
All
I'm
right.
good, man. You know what I mean?
I don't
It's
do
just
that behind the
sometimes
scenes shit.
I fall back. I fall back because I be having shit that be going on, and then sometimes I just need a breather when I don't want to deal with this shit.
Yeah, no doubt.
Arguing on the net, hearing a bunch of men talk about penises and shit. You know what I mean? Like I want to hear some women talk about that shit than men. You know what I mean? It's a very uncomfortable vibe, you know,
Yeah,
but
no
it
doubt.
is what it is. You
I
know?
mean, it's like, you know what I'm saying?
Most a nigga can do is
Behind the
flick the
scenes.
channel.
I don't behind the scenes, my nigga. So when I talk to you, I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna holler. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah. Uh, you ain't got time to be.
You know what I mean? And if it's something that niggas got to talk about, then niggas will make arrangements, right?
Right. I ain't got time.
That
I ain't
that
gonna
that
make time for that
invitation,
shit.
that invitation ain't extended to everybody.
Oh,
And the
straight
niggas
up.
that know, the
See
niggas
where you
that
see
know, they know.
Sephora at? Right on the side of St. Mark. Uh,
You know what I'm saying? And the niggas who that invitation go out to, they already know who they is. You feel me?
right. Now, like I said, when niggas is roasting and it's funny, I laugh. I look at that like a form of entertainment,
Right.
you know. But when niggas start going deep diving, I'm like, whoa. Niggas deep diving, I'm like, nah, it ain't that deep. You know what I mean? A lot of the shit niggas is saying and doing, shit is shallow. So,
BOP, nigga, you ain't shit. He calling it the Ming Echo channel. This nigga,
That nigga stupid, son. Oh man, this shit loud as a motherfucker. Oh man, and it's coming in slow. Damn. Hold on, let me see if I can mute this shit. Yo, mute me real quick, man. That's through my phone.
Hmm?
Did you mute me?
I took you
Nope.
down, but I put you back up.
Man, I do not miss hearing that shit.
There's something going on over there. That nigga did something.
I don't miss that shit.
What you said?
I said I don't miss that shit.
For real, man. Ain't not one time you come to the city you ain't gonna hear that shit.
Word up.
No problem.
Well,
The Bucks, what up, man? Simba, what's going on? Simba. Got the keys to her beamer.
my nigga Ming.
What's going on, man?
Shit, man.
Miss
Shit.
Playful, Miss Simba, peace and blessings to you.
Oh, they in the chat?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Miss Playful, Simba, peace to the queens. You know? Word. It's not a fucking game.
Yeah, that shit right there, King Craig.
Yeah, that shit was going by a few yards away from me, man.
Something
I
happened
feel
right
like a
there when you
fucking
said
journalist out
it.
here.
Nigga,
Fucking with
eyewitness
y'all.
news, nigga.
Like, yo, what the fuck? Like, damn. Can a
Nigga
nigga
Channel
be
5
outside
with this
without
shit.
that noise? Not in Manhattan. Hell no.
It's all good. You can be the news, just don't be a witness.
What you said?
I said be the news, just don't be a witness.
Right. Right. That part. You know what I mean? You gotta hit them with what you heard, not what you see. You know what I mean? Heard and seen is two different things.
Hey, give me a minute or two. The ladies is pulling back up for their little shopping spree and shit.
Yeah.
Take my ass home in a few. Just said, let me pop up here, chop it up with y'all a little bit.
Yeah.
I ain't fuck with you in a minute, man.
Right.
So let me pop out a little bit. Then I'm going back in my cuppy hole, my nigga.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yo, did you see the last episode for Raising Canaan?
Nah, yo, I ain't even watched the season yet, yo, tell you the truth.
Oh man.
That shit hard?
It was good. I ain't gonna lie. I just I'm just mad at the last episode.
Okay.
That's all. But it was good. It was a good bang out. You know what I mean? Good finale.
Yeah. Well, I already seen an episode where Kanan killed his other uncle, yo, in the church and all that, yo.
Oh, you seen that episode?
Yeah, I seen. No, I ain't see it, but I seen it, but I didn't see it. It was like a preview they showed. It was on the YouTube Shorts. I seen it on, man.
Yeah.
Killed him in the church and all that.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
My nigga Marv was like, you? Nigga said, let me know him out. He's like, yo, he went in his pocket. The nigga clicked on him. Said, yo, I'm getting a cigarette, man. As he smoked this cigarette, go to nigga. Do what you came to do, man.
Right.
The pastor's on his way back.
He shot
Do
him
what you gonna do.
like 3 times, right?
Yeah, he hit him.
Yeah. Fucked up, man.
You told him, though, you gonna remember this, though. So you might feel like you can do it now. Said, but I'm gonna be in your dreams, nigga.
Shit.
Word. Now they got some shit called Power Origins or some shit.
What did they say?
Where they gonna find a way to unite everything. Put everything together. And it's still speculation that Ghost might come back.
They still talking about Ghost coming back.
Yeah.
How you gonna hide that?
Because they never showed the body. They never showed his body. They never showed his body. And every time, what's his name, Tariq, move around, you see somebody in the shadows just looking. But they never show you who's that person in the shadows looking at him, watching him.
Black Mirror.
I like that new shit they got that nigga put out. This shit called Fightland. Shit is tough too.
No, I never heard about that.
Yeah. That just dropped the 31st of August. That's the first episode. That shit was good.
What is it called? Fightland?
Fightland. It takes place in England. Yep. So you ain't baking no more, man?
I still bake, man. I just ain't baked in a while now. Niggas still bake though, so.
My nigga Ming fell back from the bacon.
Nah, they full back. The last thing I made was some oatmeal cookies, man.
Uh, okay.
Oatmeal raising it up, man. Quick left, yo.
I hear you. What you said?
I said Crook dipped out.
I think so. Yeah, but check that Fight Land shit out. That Fight Land shit is
How many episodes you seen of it?
No, it's only 2 episodes.
Oh, that's it.
The first episode dropped August 31st,
Mm-hmm.
and then um the second episode just dropped. I think it dropped Friday. Tuesday. Big dog. All right. Yeah, you know. Nigga, sit here. So I'm about to jump on this train. There's gonna be too much noise. I ain't gonna fuck up the eardrums, my nigga. Joe, peace and blessings to the chat. Yo, May and Mrs. May. You know what I mean? You already know. God bless.
All right,
You know what I mean? Peace and blessings.
all right, yeah.
All right, one.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the King Critical edition. That's the King Critical edition, yeah. Man. He pulled up one time for y'all niggas, man. He haven't been here in a while, so that was him pulling back up. making his name look like how niggas do. Alright? That's all it was, man. He just pulled up to make his name, that's all. You gotta show off sometimes, you know? Young people don't have any like that.
10 and the real G 22 says hello.
The real G, what up, man? The real G, that's the name?
I think so.
Who else?
The real G 22, I think it's
The real G22? That's not all that. Salute to you though, man. Yeah, I don't think I owe that though. The real G22. Yeah, I'm still here with you. I'm still here with them, man. You know what I'm saying? Ming is still here with y'all niggas, man. Y'all want to talk, man? Hit the link, pull up and talk to the nigga, man. Don't be afraid, man. Y'all hit the link, man. Ain't none of that fighting shit going on either, man. Putting a stop to that shit too. I know it's the weekend and all that, man, but y'all not tired of saying arguing over and over for no reason. Yeah, that nigga live on the same block. One live down the block, the other one live other block. And y'all ain't see each other yet. Come on, man. Come on, man. We ain't buying that shit no more, man. You gotta call niggas out when it's like this lying shit going on. You gotta call a nigga out. Let them know that yo, I know you're lying, yo. So it's like just stop it, yo. Stop it, man. Jeez. And like when y'all gonna man. Yeah, who else alive, y'all? I think King Troy the other day, and he was in Texas, yo. So this nigga just moving around and shit, yo. In the hotel room, nice little hotel room we had. Laying down watching the news and shit. Man. It was a little set because it's raining and shit. Fucking up his trip. That's just what I seen, huh? Yeah, still here, yeah. Still here with y'all niggas, man. Hold it down, y'all. Change the main fan. Hold it down, like put up in
He'll be back.
Yes, ma'am. Mrs. Ming, y'all young one, they school age, right?
Yeah.
They heading back or they start back already?
He went back already.
Oh, okay. How they getting into the flow?
He's doing all right.
All right. Praise the Lord for that.
Good grade. He's starting strong. He better stay up there.
You know, it's that time of the year again. It is that time again.
Rinse and repeat.
So,
your phone number again.
speaking of, I need to double check. Um,
I'm back, y'all.
yeah, man. I need to double check and see if I can make these people pay for these computer upgrades, my nigga.
You gonna make them pay for your computer upgrades?
Yeah.
Bad man, yeah.
You feel so?
Yeah, man.
I would like to think it's our tax dollars at work.
Shit. I ain't mad at you, man.
At least I would like to think so.
So you telling me you upgraded something on a computer and you gonna make them niggas pay for that shit? You
No,
crazy?
upgraded computers themselves.
Oh, okay.
Upgrade the
Still,
computers themselves.
still a bad man.
Man, hey,
Yeah.
if you would interpret that, I'd say we are entitled to that, no?
I hear you, man. I'm on your side, man. I'm on your side, man.
If my children, if we paying taxes for a
Right,
public school system and my children go to public school from
right.
home, why is the cost coming out of my pocket and I paying already?
Hey, man, I'm on your side, man.
You sure?
Yeah, yeah, I'm on your side. You like, we on the same side, man. You know what I'm saying? That's that, man. Mm-hmm.
I was just asking, brother. You ain't sound too sure.
No, man, I'm on your side, man. Let it be known. I'm on Crook side, man. They say he wrong. No, I'm still on his side, man.
Hey, man. Hey, I ain't. It ain't my side. My side is your side too. That's all I'm saying.
They think whatever the scenario is, how you feel about it, I feel the same way, man.
I said, yo, come on, man. So not only are you going to become the great apologizer, you're going to become the great agreeer too.
Oh, man, this nigga hell, bro. You can't choose a side
We
nowadays.
go, yo, fuck it, man. We just gonna change your name to Ming the Great.
Unbelievable, man. All I do is take a side, man. That's what I did, man. No trouble or none of that. I just want to be on this thing's side, man. That's it, man.
Did you
Nah,
on that cruise that couldn't go to Turkey?
Yeah.
we just gonna change your name to Ming the Great.
Yeah, you sent it in the chat.
Listen, Ming, you can't. Well, I can't tell you what to do, man. You a grown ass man, dog. That sounds crazy.
Man. You see, I can't what?
Nothing, man. Fuck it. Fuck that. I just said it, man. You a grown ass man. I can't tell you shit.
You could have still said it, though. So I know what you're talking about. It's cool, though. Ming will figure it out if he could, man. Got me thinking this shit, man.
And I'm still with you, brother. Man. I got to talk to this lady.
Yeah. I had to ladies, man. See what they bought and all that, man. Did you get what I asked you for, man? The right size and all that, yeah. Ah, you bought a double XL. Ah, I ain't even asked for a large. I said give me some medium size. You got me a large, a double XL large. Craziness, man. This is crazy, crazy, yo. You know how shit go on, man.
You don't like that shit either.
Yeah, man.
Is your brother watch it? Okay, that's what I voted for. Just wanted you to read the comments. Goodbye.
If I want to pull up, yeah, hit the link. Come on, at me, man. You got talking to me in the chat and all that, and I can't see the words. I can't communicate back with y'all niggas, man. And then y'all be asking, how's your eyes? How you doing, man? How's your eyes? You got better? Stop asking for my eyes. I got care, man. I keep telling y'all that shit too, man. I don't care about niggas, man. I just do that shit so y'all can laugh at nigga at the end of the day, man. You know what I'm saying? How's your eyes, Ming? Are you okay, Ming? Hey, Ming, how you doing? Are you seeing better, Ming? Are you seeing better, Ming? We're gonna work it out together, Ming. Me and you. Me and you, Ming. Let me give you a hug. Come here, Ming. Sometimes you gotta hug it out. You know what I'm saying? Now you out here hugging a nigga. You don't even care about a nigga. You just want to hug me, man. Weirdo shit, man. Weirdo shit, man. weirdos, man. But if men call you a hater or say that you're moving funny, now men is out here starting trouble. If men call you a hater. Yeah. I should have took. I should have been. Nah, forget about it. There's more to ice cream pops, or they finished. Those some big ones, small ones. Mm-hmm. Let me see eight. We got whopping 8. Yo. My live, yo. Arena, my parade. That's what's going on.
Hey, what's up, boy?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm over here tickling this lady fancy.
Taking the feet. You be like that sometimes, man.
Tickling her feet. Nigga, what is the deal with you and feet, nigga?
I ain't your feet tickling.
Ever since that lady put that salt on your feet, you ain't been the same, Playboy.
I'm just like, what's this name tickling? Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't been acting the same, man. What's the-
Nigga said tickling, I'm taking feet. That's all, man. That's all for. Nigga
You ain't never
apologize,
heard the
man.
term
Hey,
whatever tickles your fancy.
hey, chill out, man. Come on, apologize.
You ain't been acting the same.
Come on, man. Chill out, man. We ain't gotta go through this, man. All right? I just heard tickling and I thought feet. That's all it was. Man, we ain't gotta
Why
go.
would I be up here tickling my lady feet, nigga? Think about that.
Yo,
Oh, now you don't know. You don't.
man, dude. It's a lady, man. You can tickle hand. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on, son. We ain't gotta go through.
Man, just what, man? Just chopping it up with shit. Just chopping it up by
Yeah,
shit.
that's all. That's all we doing. Ming and Cricket's up here chopping it up, y'all. That's all we doing. We don't want no trouble. I know I don't want no trouble. I don't know
What
about
is this? There's trouble out there.
I don't know. Cause you be looking for trouble sometimes, man.
Who? Who? Me?
Yeah, man. Sometimes,
Looking
not.
for trouble?
Oh yeah. I mean, come on, man.
Me?
Yeah, man. Mm-hmm.
You pointing fingers again, nigga?
Nah, I ain't pointing finger. I'm just saying, man. Yeah, you gotta look for trouble sometimes, man.
This nigga implicating me and shit. What you?
I could be wrong, man. I'm just saying sometimes, man.
I don't be looking, nigga. I come over here to stay out of trouble. What you talking about?
Okay. That's
This
what
is
you.
the trouble. This supposed to be the trouble-free zone, right?
Yeah, man. That's what it is.
Supposed to be.
Still, niggas don't. They don't play fair over here, man. They do what they want to do, man.
Why you playing with niggas that don't play fit?
All I do is go live, man. That's it, man. I ain't here to start chopping nobody, man.
Uh, I don't know. I don't know. Going live is trouble by itself, from what I understand.
Yeah.
Dropping the link is shit.
Shit.
That's asking. If I heard dropping the link is asking for trouble.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. That shit do be starting trouble sometimes, though. When you drop the link, that shit do bring a little trouble sometimes, man.
But trouble for who though? Let's be honest.
Whoever looking for trouble, man.
Yeah, there you go. That don't mean you though.
Yeah, it don't mean me, but like if I drop the link and you looking for trouble, let's say Crook looking for trouble, all Ming do was just drop the link, and Crook see that link, that nigga looking for trouble, you gonna find it, man.
Why would I be looking for trouble?
I don't know. I'm just saying in general, man. I'm just using you as an example. That's all.
I ain't never looking for trouble, dog.
Alright.
I be looking for, a perspective,
Mhm.
to help me get to this paper
Right.
without lying,
Mm.
without being a liar.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? These people want you to lie about shit. I don't want to lie.
But they need you to lie though, man. So what you gonna do?
I
Not lie?
know. I know what this system is built on and what it's built to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That nigga Crook dropped the link, but he ain't looking for trouble, man. That's just it, man.
That's why I say, hey, listen, man. There's a couple of creators.
Mhm.
There's a couple of creators out there. They don't need to drop the link. They create content. It's enjoyable. It's entertaining. And they don't have to drop the link. They do their little, you know what I'm saying, half hour, 45 minutes, 1 hour. They push their little perspective with their little spiel. And thanks for coming out, y'all. God bless. Good night.
Right.
No link required.
Yeah, me, I like dropping a link, man. I like to talk to the people, man. You want to talk about something? Pull up, nigga. Let's talk. So,
I mean, you got motherfuckers that they sit behind a whole desk
right.
and all they do is just pop shit, read the chat.
Yeah.
They respond to the chat, but
Right.
these niggas got millions of followers and subscribers and all kinds of shit.
Right.
The chat don't never they can't hit no link, but they can type away.
Damn.
And these niggas is getting paid, and all these niggas is doing is sitting up here reading the chat.
Right. Damn. Look, my shots ain't fired. Them shots was just fired.
You know, I mean, I see some of the Miss Simba. Yes, indeed. Peace and blessings to you.
Someone talking about
Like
me?
I said, I look at different content creation
Mm-hmm.
and just take it into consideration because, like I said, it's a money stream. It's an avenue.
Mm-hmm.
Amid the other avenues out there to make money, it's all about what it is that Because to be honest, I mean, what's the goal is? What is the goal? To do as little as possible and get paid out the frame. Ain't that the goal? According to these motherfuckers,
Mm-hmm.
do as little as possible for maximum return, right?
Right.
So, you know, I look at some of this content creation shit and you know the rates at which the 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 virility
Virality.
of certain content,
Right.
you know, and what that does, and the pay streams associated with that, and the context of the content, and things of that nature.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, oh, they really ain't doing a lot. But I like I say all the time, I understand how you know, nobody's gonna make X amount of dollars and your lifestyle stay the same. I mean, niggas that be talking that, you know, money don't change you. Nigga, you clearly ain't had no money.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Money changed a lot of shit, including the people around you. So, you know, if you driving a hoopty or a beater now with some finances, nigga, you improve upon that. If you live in a studio now, money will improve upon that. Now, you know what I'm saying? You might be in a high-rise condo, you might be doing all kinds of shit. And with that, upgrading in your lifestyle, that comes at a cost. That must be maintained.
Right.
And so whatever you're doing to generate the finances for those upgrades or for that up leveling, you got to maintain that. You know, what some would consider the king of, I don't want to call it the sector, but the king of the dirty people. You heard that nigga bitching all the time. They playing with my numbers. No, what that nigga was saying was they playing with my money.
Yeah. But he don't want to say that though.
That's what that nigga was saying. They playing with my money.
Mm-hmm.
And when you get accustomed to living a particular type of lifestyle, anything and anyone playing with your money is an offense. So, you know, I don't position myself in ways for things to play with my money. And praise the Lord, I'm able to provide for myself and my family um without jumping through too many hoops these days, but the work had to be put in. You understand what I'm saying? Period, point blank. The work had to be put in. Yo, you still there, nigga?
Oh yeah.
Or you sleeping?
I ain't sleeping.
It's time for you. Is this your evening nap time? I know you take a nap like every 2 hours or some shit.
You know I got stuff on this. You see?
I know you try to take a nap like every 2 hours.
You making shit up now, man. What is this about though, man?
What you mean?
That niggas making shit up. I nap every 2 hours, man. Nigga, it's that tight, huh?
Yo, yo, what happened? You don't like people making shit up about
Yeah, I don't like that shit at all.
you? Don't you know where you at, nigga?
I'm just falling asleep every 2 hours, man. Nigga, that tight, man.
Don't you know you on the internet, nigga? Anything is possible here,
Okay.
including taking a grown ass man taking a nap every 2 hours.
Every 2 hours. You gotta stop, man. Yeah.
Imagine that. A nigga taking a nap every 2 hours. Hey man, I don't know, man. I don't think they coming over today, dog.
Somebody else probably live, yo.
I think they said, "Fuck you." They want the drama.
They've been talking about the same shit they've been talking about.
See, but you know, I really don't. You know what I'm saying? I really don't like saying names and shit, but I do recognize, achievement,
Mm-hmm.
and I hope the brother doesn't feel no particular way about it. Although I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't I don't engage with the brother like that anymore. I recognize the boy Bucks
Mm-hmm.
for maintaining his monetization and
Mm-hmm.
just, hey, he's getting what he's getting out of it. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
We may not see eye to eye on certain things, and we may not believe in the same things, but I do recognize the fact that, hey, the brother has been consistent
Mm-hmm.
in keeping his channel monetized, um, regardless of the level of viewership, and whatever viewership he gets, whatever his numbers look like, he's been consistent,
Right.
no hiccups. And same thing with salute to the brother KT, and on his serious channel.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Um, he has been able to weed out the nonsense and to keep that channel monetized and keep that money earning growth potential there. Um, and I commend those gentlemen in that respect, in that regard. And I believe in this community of people, for the most part, uh, those two people have been the most consistent with that, in that respect, that they've been able to uh to keep the nonsense far enough at bay to keep the earning potential intact. And I think those gentlemen are great examples of what can be done with everyone in
Right.
this small knit community. There's no reason why everyone couldn't be monetized and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And maintain that monetization, um, with the content that they provide.
I'm asking something though. You know,
Yeah.
everybody could be monetized on this like little sector and shit. But do you really think most niggas even want to be monetized, yeah? Or they just say it to sound good?
I think they do. I think they really do. Who the fuck don't want money?
I mean, niggas act like they want money, but you really think they want money though, for real? Or you think they
I
just saying
mean,
it to
in
sound
this
good?
world we live in, like, who don't want money?
Jackasses.
Hey man, yeah, yeah, that's very true.
Yeah,
But even a jackass got to eat.
yeah, it's not a jackasses over here.
so
It's
so I
money.
mean, that require in this world, that requires paper. It requires some change. Some Ain't nobody eating for free.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? So why would anyone in their right mind you, in their right mind, um, If you surrounded by people that's making money, why would you want to be the one not making money? You put yourself out. They don't even need to put you out. You put yourself out.
Right. Yeah.
And so that's why I said, listen, man. I mean, this shit is actually too easy.
What to make the money?
Yeah, it's too easy. Listen, okay. An observation that I've made. I don't know if it's true or false. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But when I came around this community of people, there's one thing that stood out to me that was glaring. Everybody had about 2,500 subscribers, between 2,000 and 2,500 subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
That number was so fucking consistent. There was no way. There was no way it was coincidence. No way. Now, this was during a time where you needed a minimum of 1,000 subscribers to be monetized. I don't know how many watch hours or subscribers you needed to go live. I didn't know that information, but you needed 1,000 subscribers to be monetized. And what I found when I became familiar with this community was pretty much everybody had pretty much the same number of subscribers for the most part. And when the numbers begin to look the same across the board,
Mm-hmm.
those are questions. Because the same individuals, for whatever reason, can't seem to generate the same numbers now. Make it make sense. If the numbers were there before, why aren't they there now?
You said everybody has 2,500 subscribers. Yeah.
Yeah, just about between 2,000 and 2,500.
You don't think niggas bought them shit, yo? Some of them.
I mean, I don't know. I just find the numbers odd. Like I said, too consistent to be coincidence.
Yeah. All you like the same one.
Kind of sort of like a video popped up on TikTok. Right. Right. Like I said, I don't believe in coincidence. So, with that being said, and then watching, you know, one after another uh, lose out on the monetization or lose their monetization or channels being struck and channels being restarted by the same individuals and things of that nature, yet the generation of the subscribership is somewhat or seemingly somewhat challenging. All of these things have explanations. There's not a mystery. There's no void. There's a logical explanation. And so, if if it was a farce initially, um, all participating parties should recognize that it was a farce, should recognize that it quite possibly a missed opportunity, and work together and just say, hey, you know what? It's not like it was before. Let's stop with the nonsense. Let's do what we were supposed to do the first time, get monetized, make the money that we make, whatever the case may be. And we can carry on. It's just stop knifing each other in the back. We can continue doing what the fuck we were doing. Just stop knifing each other in the back. And not only that, but educate yourself, because like a lot of the content creators will tell you, it's not anyone in particular, quite possibly, it's not anyone in particular striking each other's channels. YouTube themselves have taken the initiative to audit people's channels and have instituted AI and certain algorithms to take down people's channels or to take their monetization. So it's on the content creator to familiarize yourself with the rules, and as a collective, you know what I'm saying, work with each other to adhere to the rules as to not lose the money and to keep the entertainment going. But maybe that sounds too fucking smart. I don't know. I'm not the one, I'm just one of the people that give money, not one of the ones making the money.
Yeah. Even that's a problem. They don't like who you give the money to either. Though.
Listen, like I said, that level of what I'm saying, that's come on, man. Like I said, I don't understand that. I don't think I ever will, because I'm not a hater.
Right.
Like, my nigga, if I'm not stopping you from winning, why are you mad that I'm winning?
If you ain't giving me the money, that's fine.
And I'm telling you, everybody can win.
They don't want to hear that shit. I want the money, man. Why they ain't giving me the money?
You want it all for yourself? Nobody else had none?
Yes, that's how it go, man.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that. I don't fuck with people like that.
I want the money. It's not my pocket.
I wasn't aware of that, dog. I don't keep people like that around me.
My pocket's man right. You nigga know my pocket's like. That nigga look right at my pocket and laugh.
Like,
I can't tell a nigga who to get money to.
for example, right? I was on a panel earlier today with the brother Hood TMZ. Salute to Hood TMZ. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he was asking me about a content creator, and I was like, "Hey, man, there ain't nothing there. It ain't nothing personal. It's kind of hard to have something personal against someone that you don't know. You know what I'm saying? And vice versa. Like, I don't know them, they don't know me. Like, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? To develop some level of attachment to something in someone you don't know. But like I said, I'm a supporter. I'm a member of certain chats. I subscribe to certain channels, certain content creators. And when I left the panel, I donated to the program. Right. I see content creators jump from panel to panel on other content creators panels. I don't ever see the content creators donating to each other.
They don't.
And yet they're all in the same fucking game.
Right.
And that's bewildering to me. Because if I was if I was monetized and you were monetized and I was on your platform, you know, whatever the content was or whatever we had going on, when I got down from your panel, you know, I'd hit your super chat or your a super thanks or whatever the case may be for working together. You understand what I'm saying? And I would look at it as vice versa. We support each other. We break bread with each other because we're all on the same money making platform. We may even share the same subscribership. That's how you build a fucking network, dog. And for the simple fact that these niggas is running around acting like the shit is more complex than it needs to be. You know, like what the fuck? Who the fuck gotta come and show these niggas how to live? So, and I'm not saying that to demean anyone or anything like that, but a lot of these niggas is bitter because you ain't got no paper, nigga.
It's about paper. Niggas is bitter because they ain't got no paper. That's what you saying.
You know, everybody saw Ming feeding the birds. How many of them niggas that came up here and was like, yo, nigga, I saw you feeding the birds? Compared to the number of creators that are in the sector, how many of them have come up to either crack a joke, tell you that was dope, whatever? How many? You understand? For me, that's an indicator of a miserable nigga. Because, you know, the niggas that got it, the niggas that are invested in the good and they're happy to see someone win, they gonna crack a joke with you. They may come and tell you, hey man, I saw that was fly, that was nice. You know, it's good that you and your family got to enjoy that shit like that. But a miserable nigga, they ain't even gonna want to think it, much less mention it.
Man, the bird ate.
Yeah, that's it, because the bird ate. Ain't even the fact that you fed the bird, nigga, in a do-rag. with the on sale Nikes.
Oh man.
With the on sale 95. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, I'm fucking with you, nigga. I'm fucking with you, nigga. Hey man, you gotta get a hater something to be like, yeah, tell him, crook. You gotta get a hater something, my nigga. Tell him, crook, that wasn't fly at all. DBN, what up, boy?
DBN, man. DBN, what up, nigga?
Yo, DBN tried to open the straight today, kid.
Yeah.
Gas prices going down, y'all.
You kept on kicking me off the panel, man. I heard you about that shit, DBN. Yeah, man, ain't like that shit at all, son. I come on your panel, talk to this nigga, man. Keep kicking me off, man.
Yo, DBN, pull up, man. Address these because Ming got some concerns, my nigga. I'll fall back. Y'all gentlemen y'all creators have a conversation. Yeah, look, it looked like yo, DBN, those are the shows, DBN, you need to be monetized for, brother. You know what I mean? Something, my nigga.
They gonna if that shit was monetized, they would have told on that nigga, yeah.
Do you think they would have told on him? They would have snitched on that nigga.
You gotta go.
You gotta go, huh? The fuck this nigga think he doing? He over there eating with his duck in the corner. Look.
Come on, son.
The hate is real.
I wrote in the chat too, that young nigga, like, let me up on the panel, man. You keep kicking me off for, man. And the other nigga pull up and they get to go on the show too. I said, yo, I can wonder.
Yo, shout out, salute to DBN, man. Open the straight. That was a fly title. I like that.
What was the name of the title?
He had Open the Straight was the name of the title.
Open the straight.
Open the straight.
Open the straight.
Like the Strait of Hormuz, nigga. You know the shit going on in the Middle East. They got all the gas prices going through the roof.
Okay.
Yeah, open the straight, nigga. Man, yo, catch up, nigga. What the fuck? Where you been at? Aruba or some shit? The fuck?
Yeah, I was in Aruba, man.
they ain't had news over there.
No, I ain't watching the news, man. Yeah, I ain't watching.
They ain't had news. They ain't had news on the ship, nigga.
No, I don't do the news thing, man.
Nigga reading newspapers from the Titanic, nigga. What you doing? Like I said, man, I'll fall back. You know what I'm saying? DBN, y'all niggas had that conversation, creator to creator. Nah, man, but shout out to the niggas that put on a good show when a good show is to be had, no doubt. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Ming, I'm gonna fall back to the chat. Hopefully DBN pull up. I'm gonna get something to drink, maybe a snack or something. You know, niggas got snacks.
Yeah, snack it out.
You know what I'm saying? You know, the ladies love snacks. The ladies love snacks. All right, man, I'm gonna fall back, but I'll be around though. We here.
Yeah. Yeah, son. You pulling up what, DB? I'll let you up, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You wanna hit the link? You get the link, nigga. Ming ain't beefing DBN, man. DBN ski. I just want to know why I couldn't pull up on your panel though, man. Like, holler at my man. I ain't hollered that nigga in a while, son. I mean, I was up there like 1 or 2 times, though, but like that was it, yo. Like, I'm trying to say what up to DBN and shit, and tell this nigga that, yo, son, you're a liar, yo, you up here ratting, and now you up here calling niggas rats after we've seen you in action, yo. You was at the precinct telling them whoever you could tell them. That's not cool, B. That's not cool at all, man. And then the crazy thing is that you're on the panel calling niggas rats. Like you're not. Damn, man. It was a crazy day, man. That's what it was, man. It was a crazy day. That's what I was, man. Damn, looking like he got niggas on his side, telling him what he did was right. The video they seen was right. Oh man, he was lying to this nigga for nothing, yo. Make that nigga feel good about lying. I'm up here lying to the people, man. He got kids around, and I'm lying to the kids. I'm just a lying ass nigga, yo. Check me out, y'all. I'm lying to whoever listening. I'm lying to all y'all niggas right now, man. Yeah, that's crazy though, man. All Ming wanted was to be on the panel to highlight his old friends and shit. That's all it was, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, hit the link, man. Yeah, hit the link, man. I ain't got no duck on my shit either, yo. So anyone y'all can hit the link. Come holla at nigga, yo. We can talk, man. We can talk it out, yo. DBN, what up, man?
What's the word, my boy?
Shit, man. I'm trying to pull up on your link, man.
My nigga. You ain't
I
see how many times I tried to pull you up and your shit was going haywire every single time.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. You had a bad echo. Listen, and beforehand, the live before, I forgot where we was at. He was like, yo, go live, go live. I was like, yo, fuck it, I go live. But yo, I'm panel furniture. I'm not. I gotta run a few errands anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to conduct a good shit. That's why I wasn't up on the panel. Trying to make it, everybody pull up how they gonna pull up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? While I was kind of in, I was in a pool with my son and my nephews playing basketball.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So like I would chill out, check it out, you know what I'm saying? See anything good, boom. But yeah, every time I heard you come up, nigga, that shit, it was like interference and then it was echoing.
Damn, man.
You didn't hear people like, yo, Ming, yo, that shit sound every time you came
I
through.
heard like the first 2 times that my shit was a bad echo going on. So I dropped down and I pulled back up.
Yeah, yo, Ming, I pulled you up like 4 or 5 times, bro.
Yeah, I counted like
Oh,
two
you
or
thought
three
I was
times.
dubbing you?
Yeah, man. Like, why nigga ain't let me
Oh,
up,
cut me
man?
off. Listen, you nigga, cut that out, nigga. Never. You know you full range, nigga. You know, anytime you pull up,
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But every time I pulled you up, bro, the echo was crazy. Like I'm talking about
Damn,
crazy, bro.
man.
Word, listen to the replay. I know that shit is on the replay.
Man. I'm like,
No,
why
nigga, come
nigga
on,
turn me up,
man.
bro?
Don't come on, bro.
Everybody else
You know
pulling
that,
up and they getting up quick fast, yo.
bro.
I'm just there in the background down. So I dropped myself a
Yeah,
few
I
times.
pulled you up because listen, I pulled you up because I was wondering. I'm like, why you didn't just go all the way out of there, try to fix your phone and come back? So I tried to give it time because you was in the backstage and I'll pick you
Yeah.
up. Same exact interference echo, bring you back down.
Man.
Bro, at one point, bro, there was like fucking 8, 9 people in the back, bro. And I don't even got that much people. I ain't even got that much slots that I could put in. I only got 6. That's why I even took myself off the shit.
Yeah, that duck shit is crazy,
Man, just think about it like this. For what, you know what I'm saying? Like, what reason I would have to even have to, you know what I'm saying, not let you up on the stage, nigga? You know we locked in, bro. Ain't no,
You
know what I'm
know,
saying?
I wanted to come up there too, man, to let this
And
nigga
I
like,
know, bro. I know you think that's exactly why I kept on trying. But you like if I would have you know what but I didn't. I wasn't on the stage. I should have been like, yo, Ming, yo, try to. But that's what I thought you was doing, but you was staying backstage. So
nah,
I
but
let people up.
I was trying
And then at
to
one
work
point there was
something out.
2 of y'all.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, see something wrong with this shit then, man.
Yeah, bro. Come on, man, nigga. Come on, cut it out, nigga. You know, it's always respect, always same shit. And nothing happened, bro. There's no reason to be like beefing. So it had to been like some technical difficulty shit.
We had technical difficulties, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Look
But
at the replay, bro.
I was gonna ask you about the video. I seen the video last night, for the first time.
What you talking about? Yeah, it was on TikTok.
Yeah. I ain't know. Like, who got that shit though? Like, who found that shit?
Um, Listen, when I first saw it, Chilling with Love had a late night after. I think it was after my live. I had a live, boom. I got off, and I'm going through my timeline, and I think she had said something or tagged somebody or something. It was something totally different, but I seen her avatar, and it was, when it was red. That's when they live. I go there, when I just see the video playing. I'm like, oh shit, yo, you know what's crazy? When I saw the video, I know exactly what it was immediately. Word, I already knew what it was. I was like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How the hell they get
It was
that
on
video
TikTok,
though?
bro. Somebody else was there recording it.
That's crazy, yo.
Some random was there recording, then they put it on TikTok.
That's crazy, yo.
Yeah, yo, that's yo, yo,
But
yo,
yo,
that
this
yo.
shit
Listen, man,
crazy.
the odds. You know what's the odds of that? We're not
What's the
even.
odds of
That's
it?
not even like that no more, bro. Everybody got a camera, bro. Big Brother's
Yeah.
watching.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, all time somebody's watching you, and there can be a camera get pulled out, bro.
Yeah.
You always got to have that in the back of your mind now. So yeah, it's a park, my nigga. You know how much different scenarios is happening.
Right.
There's people's playing here, these
The,
people feeding the ducks,
the
and then
thing,
they just see two people fighting.
the crazy shit about it too. I want to see the part where he was like they squared up.
Nah, yo, listen. All
Mhm.
right, listen. This is my take on it. Right, boom.
Yeah.
Right.
Talk to me.
You got to see the fight first, right? Like, oh shit, look, there's a fight happening. Then you pull out your phone, right? Then you start recording. So there's a little space before the recording that it's unaccounted for. You know what I'm saying? Like only Jay and Bobby know what happened. You know what I'm saying? And then
Right.
it starts right there. You know what I'm saying? Like it starts. I don't know if it's like a minute, like the half a minute beforehand, but there was something. There was a little scuffle beforehand. You know what I'm saying? It
Oh,
wasn't
so
like,
you believe that shit then?
huh?
You believe it was a little scuffle
Yeah,
before?
there was a little all right. There was contact.
Uh,
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say it like that because motherfuckers is they'll try to question everything. There was contact, right? Because
mm,
and then they separated again. You know what I'm saying? Because in the part in the video, you know what I'm saying, like they walking and you could like the lady didn't catch it though, but you could tell like there was some like niggas swinging, like Jay probably, you know what I'm saying, and then they fucking run, they get like the video goes back on them, and nigga Bobby jogs to get the fucking jump rope, and he starts swinging that shit at him.
damn, man.
And then like there was space, and I like yo, that shit was just crazy, bro. That's why I suggested. This is what I suggested, right? Yo, y'all
Mm,
just pull up, get your shit off, and then that shit'll probably be over by then. Like, you know what I'm
right. That's
saying? I
it,
seen
yeah.
mad people. Yo, I seen mad people that was enemies. I seen shake it out, whatever. And to this day, niggas even got cool after that. So I'm not saying
Right.
that's gonna happen, but listen, just get that shit off. You gotta get that out the
Y'all,
way, and then go on
y'all
about
gotta,
shit.
y'all gotta fight though, man. Like, oh, just say sorry, man. That's it, yeah. That's just shit. Say sorry to each other, man.
Yo, man, that's crazy you say that because the other day I was like, yo,
Yeah.
I ain't too big and tough to not apologize, bro. I don't
Right.
give a
Yeah.
fuck how anybody look. Or say or
Yeah.
be like, yo, listen, you know what? You my bad, bro. Shit ain't even
Right.
that
Yeah.
ain't even
That's
that
it.
serious.
That's it. Just apologize, man.
I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I
Is it
said I
slick
was saying that shit.
apologize now? They in too deep
Yeah,
now? Is it too late?
yeah, that's what and I've been telling them that from the gate, but we only can suggest shit, bro. Those are two grown men. They're gonna do what they do. So, but I'm
Right.
not. Listen, I'm not. I don't care who it is, bro. It's just I'm not. I'm not gonna be promoting two grown men pulling up on each because I know where that shit could go, bro.
Right.
So I'm not gonna be over here. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing
Right.
that, bro. But I'm not defending. I'm not saying but there's nothing. I'm just outside looking in, look like everybody else.
Right. Your house, what up, man?
Yo, what up? Hey,
Mm,
yo, spick and span. You wrong, bruh.
Yo,
You
Hector,
wrong,
just
bruh.
don't listen. You trying to run away from you looking like a spick. Anyways, like, what happened, bro?
Nah, I mean, I'm not running away.
My man, you Hector. That's it. Let's
yeah.
get used to
Uh,
that, all right?
I get that, bruh. But you not keeping it 100 about the video.
You see, this is what I'm saying. Like, what
Mm,
what I'm supposed to do, bro? What you want me to do? What you want me to say
Keep
about the
it
video?
keep it 100, bruh. You
All
you
right, yo, listen, listen,
you
listen, listen,
saw with
listen.
your own two eyes what we all saw. Hold on, D man,
Yeah, but
real
the nigga
quick,
never
bruh.
said that he beat him up, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
he
where
did,
what the
nigga.
fuck?
When he first made a video, he put the camera down and was doing all this motion.
Well,
Yeah,
then
I
if you
hit him
said
with
that,
this.
then
I
I
hit him
missed
with
that
that.
part.
I whipped him with the rope, bro. He ain't do none of that. And the part where the camera like missed it when she quickly pointed the camera back, you saw Jay's right arm extended towards Bobby, and he turned and ran, bro. The nigga ran, bro. That nigga not tough.
I
Stop
said, look like
caping for that
David. I
nigga,
said, yo, it
man.
looked like Dave swung and he ran to get the rope. Didn't I just say that, man?
No, you said there was a little
Yeah.
scuffle and blase blah. There wasn't no
All right, yo,
scuffle.
man, fuck all that. Listen. Me and this nigga could argue back and forth.
I ain't
Watch the
arguing.
video and you get your own. You do that and you tell me. That's it. I'm not gonna sit here and argue about two of them. I don't give a fuck.
Damn, this nigga fighting hard. That's crazy.
No, I don't. I don't care, bro. I don't care for the situation. That's what I'm saying. I don't care to keep talking about that.
But you
Don't care.
did,
I talked
though.
about bro. Niggas called me up to go to a panel for my take on it. This ain't my
Right.
situation.
Did you give your take?
Listen, this is not what I said over there. This is not my situation. Don't care for it.
Yeah, but y'all niggas be penalized. That shit crazy. It is
Who
what it
y'all
is,
niggas?
though.
When I did whatever
Yo,
you
my
talking
nigga,
about when
you
I
was
did it.
caping for that nigga DBN. You was trying to
How
make
I,
it seem like this nigga was some
you know what's
super
crazy?
duper
I said the
tough guy.
same shit
And
yesterday.
here this
I said
nigga is
niggas is
running
making
on
me pay for
camera,
another
and you
man's shit.
still
I don't
co-signing this
care
nigga.
for it.
Fuck you talking
Listen,
about? You do care. You
listen,
been
yo, me.
commenting on
This
it
nigga's
just like the
forcing
rest
it
of
on
us,
me.
nigga.
Pause. About me caring. I don't give a fuck, bro.
You do care, nigga. You been
I don't
commenting
care.
like the rest of us.
Listen, I don't care,
No.
bro, but I don't care. Listen, ask somebody else, bro. I've been saying that. Ask somebody else. I don't care for it.
Hey. What is
Wow.
a made up
What?
fight?
So wait. I'm supposed to be passionate about this video like you are? I don't give a
No,
fuck,
I'm not
nigga. Like,
passionate, but it just killed me when
bro,
y'all
boy,
niggas
we all
make
got
y'all
eyes. We
niggas
all
make.
saw what
Can I
happened,
talk,
bro.
DBN?
We all
DBN,
saw
can I
what
talk?
happened, bro. We don't need a break for breakdown each situation. I don't care, bro. I don't
So why
care.
you
I
gave
don't
a
care.
break for breakdown then? Why you talking
What?
about it, nigga? Why you commenting on it, nigga? Why you was hyping Bobby up before the shit even happened,
Hyping.
nigga?
When I
Like,
was
why you
hyping
was
Bobby
making
up?
it seem like he was super duper gangster, nigga? Why you ignoring
When
the
I
fact
said
that he
that.
was
All
in the
right,
precinct,
tell me when
nigga?
I said
You
that.
making
Screenshot when I
passes
said
for
that.
this nigga.
Listen,
You
no.
make passes for these type of
Haas.
niggas, bro.
Yeah, listen, you gotta
Nah, you
listen.
not letting a nigga
Yo,
talk,
show
nigga.
me
That's
when
the
I did that.
problem.
Show me
You
when I did
keep
that. Show me when I did that. Show me when I
and
did
I
that.
can't literally show you right now, DBN.
I've
Like,
been
we don't keep arguing.
the platform that
I
saying
just
I
have
don't
a
give a
good
fuck,
memory.
bro.
I've heard you
Yo,
talk
listen,
about this
I wrote a post
situation.
the other
I
day.
never
Like,
heard you
only
tell.
them two niggas
Listen,
know what happened. Only
I never
them two
heard
know
you
what
tell
happened.
not
So
one
how I'm
nigga
hyping
on here.
anybody?
Yo,
How I'm
I don't
hyping
want to
anybody?
talk about it. It don't got
How,
nothing to
listen,
do with me.
how I'm hyping anybody?
Can I finish
By
speaking?
doing what? By doing what? Hyping. What am I doing? That's hyping. Making them seem super gangster. What am I
Can I
doing?
speak?
Yeah.
Okay. So before this situation transpired, right? You was co-signing this nigga. This super duper gangster. He threw his hands. My son, this
That's
what
what
you
I
used to
said.
call him. You used to be like, yo, my
That's
son
what I
ready.
said.
My son,
That's what I
all this
said.
my son shit. And this
Yo,
nigga ain't
Haas,
shit,
that's what
bro.
I
And here
said.
you is capping for him.
I said that.
You ain't say
What
that?
you just said? I said that. That's what you saying. I said.
Yeah. I'm
Fuck
saying
out
you
of
said
here.
that.
Fuck out of here. Now
So
you trolling. You
So
trolling.
let me
You
ask you
trolling.
this,
You
DBN.
gotta be
So one
trolling.
day when this nigga
Listen. You can't be
was
serious right
throwing
now.
his hands in front of the
Yo, you
phone,
listen. You
you
can't.
ain't hype
I've
him up
been
and say,
man.
look,
Fuck out of
my
here. You
man
trolling,
hands
bro. Nah,
ready.
I don't
My
take you serious no more,
son
bro. I don't
hands
take you serious
ready.
no more. Yeah, I hear you. You right. Matter of fact, you
It's
right.
on
You right.
video, nigga.
Yeah. So
Like I ain't
show
just
me. Show
saying
me
that
where it's
out
at.
of
Show
hand.
me where it's at. Show me where it's at.
Like, what the heck? You
Show
remember,
me
it's
when
back
I'm
in the
doing
day
that.
when that
That's
nigga
it. Show
used
me
to
when I'm
run his
doing that.
mouth.
Prove that.
I can't right now.
Yeah, because you trolling. I've been everywhere. Like, yo, listen, I don't care for that.
I'm not
I have
trolling,
no
nigga. I'm
comment
being
on
dead
it.
ass serious with you,
I just
nigga.
was just thought
And when
if
Bobby
I'm
got
hyping
on
up
here
Bobby
talking about something
Johnson,
he whipped
why
Jay, you was in the chat slicing it up, talking about some my man's whipped him though, whipped him like a slave and all this other dumb shit. Your nigga ran,
I
bruh.
was calling the nigga
Put that
OG
shit on the
Zorro.
chat.
That's what you
The
talking
nigga
about?
that
That
you don't
you
even know that you was
yo,
chasing for
yo,
on
listen.
here
YouTube is
ran
not
like
life,
a
bro.
pussy, nigga, and
Listen,
you
it's not right,
sticking up
bro.
for him.
This is not
He
yo,
ran like
listen
a
to me. Listen
pussy
to
and
me.
you
I
sticking
know
up
you
for him,
capping.
nigga.
Listen, I know you
Man,
capping. I
he
know you
ran like a
goofy, right?
pussy. I
But yo,
ain't
listen, I know
capping,
you
nigga. You was
goofy,
there
right? But
co-signing, nigga. And if
I
I really
never,
wanted to, I could
listen,
prove
never stirred the
myself
pot
right
between them two
for
niggas.
you. But
Fuck
you
out
know
of here,
what
huh?
I'm talking
Fuck
about.
out of here. Fuck out of here.
You
You
like
trolling.
screaming
Fuck
over
out of here.
niggas. You not even letting me
Listen, you
talk,
crying
nigga.
too much. Listen, you right.
You
I
cry
was
too
doing all
much,
that.
nigga.
Oh, listen, I was
You
doing all
cry
that.
too much, nigga.
And you're
You
putting it.
cry
All
too
right, fuck
much,
it. We're gonna
nigga.
play your game.
Fuck
We're
all
gonna play
that.
your
And then you
game.
talking about something.
No.
I
I'm
see
talking.
how
Listen,
shit could get.
listen
Shit
to
could
me.
get
All right,
serious. But you the
listen.
main
I
nigga
did it,
on
right?
here
Listen, I
hyping
did it,
shit up,
right?
nigga. Shut the
Yo,
fuck
Haas,
up,
I did it.
DBN.
What?
Like,
Yo,
shut the
Haas,
fuck
you
up,
did it, right?
nigga. Man, shut
Haas,
the
I did it,
fuck
right?
up, nigga. I
I
don't
did it,
take
right?
you
What the
serious,
fuck
nigga.
you
Shut
gonna
the
do about
fuck
it?
up,
Talk
nigga. You be
shit and
hyping
try to be
shit
funny,
and
nigga.
you ain't
You
really about
pussy.
that, nigga.
You
Shut the
pussy,
fuck
nigga.
up.
That's what you want.
Shut
That's
up,
what you've been
nigga.
wanting to do to me, right? You've
Yeah,
been trying to
yeah,
get
yeah. Cause you be faking, nigga. You be
a
acting like you
argument
some
battle,
sort of
right?
tough
Suck
guy,
dick,
nigga. You
nigga.
not
You sound
nothing,
like a
nigga.
moof.
Damn.
Shut the
There's
Come
fuck
no
on,
up,
y'all.
way,
nigga.
and there's no way
Get
in
the
earth
fuck
that
out you.
anybody could be scared of
Man,
a nigga
I
that
beat
sound
the
like
shit
you.
out you, DBN. Real shit.
Damn.
I beat the shit out you, nigga. I seen
Don't
you
be with
pull your
nobody,
hook
man.
on that bag,
Fuck
nigga.
out
You
of
look like
here.
an old
Come
man, nigga.
on.
I'll crack your fucking neck in half, nigga. I hit
Come
you in
on,
your
man.
rib, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? I seen you hit
Damn.
that little bag in your closet, nigga. Your shit weak. I'll break
Oh
your
my
shit
God.
down. Fuck wrong with you, nigga?
Come
You
on,
up here
y'all.
mad because you was sticking up for that pussy. Now you acting like you ain't see what you saw, nigga. That's some bitch shit because you afraid to tell that nigga, yeah, you went out like a bitch, nigga. And that's some
Damn.
bitch shit that you afraid to tell that nigga that he went out like a bitch after
Come
talking
on,
all that
son.
shit on the internet.
I thought y'all was
What's wrong
joking,
with you,
man. Y'all
nigga?
niggas serious, man? Come out there. Damn, man.
Nah, niggas always talking about something. They don't care about something, but then they everywhere commenting on here about it. Everybody
Nigga
trying to
left,
seem like
man.
the realest nigga by talking about, I don't care. Then why the fuck you comment? Why the fuck you laughing? Why you making comments about the situation if you don't care, nigga?
Damn.
Just keep it 100. Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
He gone, man.
Man, get the fuck out of here. That nigga
I thought
he
y'all was
be
joking, yeah.
faking, bro. Now I see what type of nigga he really is, bro. That nigga
Oh
don't got no
man.
morals neither. This nigga just showed you how much of a bitch he is by running and you talking about so weird. At first he told you no, there was a little scuffle before. There was a little scuffle. See, miss, there wasn't no fucking scuffle. The camera was on them. It panned away for a second, panned back. He caught Jay just in the midst of extending to that nigga and he ran to the rope. Like he in a fucking boxing ring. Like DBN's faking. Like, and then that's another thing. When you pull this nigga coattail, he wanna talk over you and do all that. So a nigga can't get the shit out. Like, nigga, you was capping and co-signing and cheerleading and sticking up for that nigga. You was calling that nigga your son. When that nigga used to first come on KT shit, and he used to come on there wearing a mask, and he used to be shadow boxing outside. DBN used to be in the chat like, yo, my son ready. Yo, my son showing his hands, hyping shit up. Now all of a sudden you don't give a fuck. Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. You on YouTube giving a fuck like the rest of us is. Like, he talking about something. I'm not as passionate. Yeah, you is, nigga. Yeah, you is. You be right over there on Animal House talking about everything under the sun that happens on YouTube. But you talking about you don't give a fuck. Nigga, shut up. Fuck wrong with that nigga.
Yeah,
He
man.
don't give a fuck. Yeah, he don't give a fuck because your mans is a rat. Your mans is a bitch. And that's how most niggas do in real life. When they mans get exposed, they go, I don't care. Man, shit, that's between. Yeah, nah. Where was all that when you was cheerleading with your palms for that nigga though? Fuck out of here.
Yeah, pom-poms.
And then the first thing a nigga want to do is say, prove it. Where it's at? Nigga, you know where it's at. And I'm not about to scour YouTube looking for what you know you said online. Like, I ain't put that shit out and pull that shit out of hat. Like, fuck out of here with all that. Oh, I want to be neutral. I'm being real. I'm trying extra hard to be neutral. Like, nah, nigga, call that shit out. You'll call that shit out for everybody else.
Yeah.
For a nigga who don't give a fuck, he'll be on here calling everybody else out on their faults and all this other shit. But when it comes to your right hand nigga that you act like you best friends with here on YouTube, you don't know nothing. You ain't see nothing. You see that nigga take off on the camera screen, and you talking about you ain't see that shit. Nigga, shut up. He up here talking about, yeah, and after the scuffle, he started whipping him. No, he ain't started whipping him, nigga. He hit him and ran, and then turned around and tried to hit him again and run. That's what you saw. Like, what's wrong with you? If you ain't care why you watch that video then, if you ain't care why you watch the video, you shouldn't even know what happened in that shit, dumbass.
Jeez, man.
Excuse me. Cause like, I hate to have to do it to DBN like that, but like that nigga ain't keeping it 100. He picking and choosing. And the main ones who be saying they don't pick and choose be picking and choosing. This ain't no motherfucking buffet. This ain't no buffet of morals. And that situation isn't really that fake, whatever that shit was. That's not really the moral part, because there was no morals in that video. The moral part, or the moralist part, is these niggas be on here lying. These niggas be on here lying, talking about they street niggas, and non-street people, sweet people, be on here co-signing and who lying for them. And that's why these niggas get away with just lying in front of people's faces. Now, a nigga can show you on video and you'll still, oh, no, well, he said was the truth. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I ain't really arguing over a fake fight, yeah. Say truth, ain't nothing really went down, man. Like all that shit was made up stories that they telling us, man. Everything they said was made up, man. It was no burner in it. It was nothing, yo. Nobody got hit except for with the rope. That's the end of it. That was really it, man.
And the nigga barely got hit with that.
Yeah.
Like, be honest, your man's went out like a smooth pussy. He hitting a man with everything with a rope. And it ain't phased him. And he knew it. And he was trying to get away casually.
Yeah.
These niggas be talking about some the Bronx. Okay, or New York. One of y'all that's from these boroughs. If y'all seen a nigga take off like that in your borough, what you would have said? It don't even matter where you at. Anyone with two eyes would have said, "Oh yeah, he ran. He ain't want no smoke." Somebody would have even said, "Yo, I don't blame him. That dude was big." But keep it 100, nigga. Don't sit here and act like you went toe to toe, like you thorough like that, nigga, and you was running. The fuck?
Fuck all that. He was big shit, man. Like niggas was two grown ass men talking shit to each other. And now when the fight about to happen, not one is bigger than the other. You ain't trying to have that shit, man.
Man, that nigga pulled up on that nigga. And that ain't the first time. Shit. And not only did he pull up, Yo, you got a nigga on here running his mouth and like, yo, if you really don't want no smoke like that, then keep it peaceful and teach and or whatever. Like, stop being on here like causing a division because you want to be on here acting ignorant or saying all type of stuff every single day.
Right.
You know what I mean?
You got to apologize, man. That's what you gotta do. Learn how to apologize, man. We'll cut all this bullshit can be cut out, but niggas say sorry, yo. Yo, I'm sorry, big guy.
Yeah, like keep it 100, my nigga.
I don't want to
Hey,
hear
man,
it.
why you say it like
Cause the nigga big. That's it. That's an
me?
excuse the nigga come up with,
Me,
man.
me say yo, say I'm sorry, big guy.
That's all, man. But don't wait till a
That's
nigga pull up
funny.
on you and now you want to talk about how big he is. And we all knew a nigga was a big nigga. Hold on, we got somebody in the background, yeah.
And then you see people in the comments and stuff. They so amazed, like they ain't never see a tall person before.
Yeah.
Man, I ain't going front.
What
He
this
is
homo clown
big.
was talking about? Yo, this homo clown was talking about before my phone died. What the fuck you was talking about, bro?
Still when you guys.
Oh, now you quiet. All right.
Yeah, that nigga ain't talking to me. He heard what I
Stop.
said though.
I ain't hear nothing, man. You
Like I
just
don't
like to
got
troll.
time
You a
for
troll,
my
bro. You a
phone
troll,
died.
bro.
Shit, I
Like
had to
for real,
take
you
a
a straight
phone
up
call.
troll.
You heard quite well what I said,
I know y'all
nigga.
niggas ain't really
Listen, my
You
phone
heard
died,
quite
you
well
dick
what I said,
sucker. That's
nigga.
what I said. My
over a
phone
fake
died.
fight, man.
My phone
You
died,
heard
you dick
quite well
sucker.
what
That's
I
what I said.
said, nigga.
Nah, hold on, man. Y'all
Nigga,
And
niggas
if
really
you
stop
didn't
acting
arguing,
hear,
tough.
man.
let
Listen,
me sum
stick
it
to
up for
being
you.
funny
You a
because the
bitch
tough
for
guy
trying to
act does
co-sign
not
for
work
a
for you.
bitch, nigga.
You
How
sound like
about
a
that?
full-fledged moot, nigga.
Oh man,
Don't
come on,
listen,
y'all.
please. Anyways, you talking just because you want to talk. Oh, that shit that you said was cap. I was on cap.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Nigga, you's a bitch.
I know you're
How
not
about
really
that?
fighting over a fake
Yeah,
fight,
I
How
man.
hear
about
you.
that?
You sounded like a straight homo when you said that. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like, that's the irony of that. How you gonna call anybody a
Yeah,
bitch,
whatever,
this, that,
nigga. I
and you
knock your
sound like
jaw
that?
loose.
The fuck are you talking about? Shut up. You light in
I
the
knock
street,
your
man. Shut
jaw
the fuck
loose.
up. Stick to being funny. Stick to being funny, because the tough guy shit does not work. That shit don't work, especially with you. Fuck out of here.
We'll run down, nigga.
I know you're not really fighting
Yeah,
over
yeah,
the
yeah. I'm gonna
fake
go.
fight,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yo, listen. I'm packing my clothes right
Yeah,
now.
just
Yeah.
shut up. I'm just saying though. You ain't gotta say much. I said what I said. You a bitch, nigga.
Yeah, you do the same though. If
You's a
listen.
bitch, nigga.
You ain't gotta say
You's a
much neither.
bitch.
Right? Take your own advice. Take
You's a
your own
bitch.
advice. Yeah, take your own advice. That's it.
You wanna argue and talk gay faggy shit
You wanna
all day.
argue? You the one that you
Nigga, you's a
initiated
bitch,
this, you
nigga.
sassy bitch. You love arguing with
Oh
niggas.
man.
Shut the
Nigga, I
fuck
knock
up.
your jaw loose.
Come
That's
on,
why I'm
y'all.
telling you
You
real
ain't
shit,
doing no
100%.
such. You don't
And I
even
know
believe
it. I
that. You
knock
don't
your
even
jaw
believe
all the
that.
way
Cut it out.
loose, nigga.
Cut it out. Yeah. I
You
hear
can't
you.
fight.
I hear that shit sound goofy.
You can't
Yeah, I
fight.
know. Shit.
It don't matter
Yeah.
what it sound like,
Sound
nigga.
goofy.
It matter what it is.
Yeah.
You's a bitch and you can't fight. You's a
Come on,
pussy,
y'all.
nigga. How about that?
Yeah.
You's a
Heard
pussy.
you.
You's a pussy. Did you
Heard
hear
you.
that?
Yeah, it was a
Heard
fake
you.
fight, man. It wasn't nothing real about that shit, man.
Look at this nigga getting all hype off of another bad situation. Go eat a
Nigga, you was
dick.
just hype a few days
You wanna
ago, nigga.
this
Fuck
nigga
you
wanna
talking
fight with
about.
another
Shut up,
man for
nigga.
another man situation. You hear this fucking clown?
Yeah.
The fuck
Nigga,
out of
shut
here.
up, nigga. Why you open up Animal House this so you could talk about every nigga's situation?
To
Shut
do
your
Come
bitch
on,
ass
y'all.
up. Animal House definitely don't be about those stupid plants you be showing. Animal House be about YouTube gossip, you bitch ass nigga. Shut the fuck up.
yeah, it's the dirty
You's a
sector. What the
faggot,
fuck you
nigga.
think it
Shut
is?
up. You a
Where you think we
faggot,
at?
nigga.
Where you think we at? You fucking idiot. That's why you come to the dirty sector, you fucking dummy.
Now he
Fucking
calling
idiot,
it the
bro. You
dirty
just a
sector.
miserable bitch.
Now he
Said you
another
on your
nigga calling it the
period, you
dirty
fucking
sector.
mook. You a
You ride
mook.
every
You
wave.
ass
You ride every
all the
wave,
time.
nigga.
Out of here. You pussy.
You ride every wave,
Shut
and
the
I
fuck
slap
up.
fire out
Pussy.
you. Stop playing, bruh.
You ain't doing no such, nigga. And then what? And then what?
That's my phone. Who is it? That nigga really fighting over this bullshit, man.
I ain't fighting. I call it how it is.
Come on, son. The shit was a fake fight, man. Why y'all really fighting over some bullshit, man?
Listen, they ask nobody questions. I ain't pull up nowhere talking funny off top. That wasn't me.
Yeah, I got y'all niggas, man. Like, nah, both y'all apologize, man. Bullshit, man. It was a fake ass fight, man.
Man. It is what it is, man. That's why I even just stopped right now because I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Yeah, niggas could be funny. We could roast on some trolling shit, but I'm not doing all this.
Y'all niggas fighting over some bullshit. Some shit that didn't even happen.
This nigga came up, yeah, you spick. Nigga called me a spick off top.
Oh, man,
came through crazy, and then act
Shit
like
say
I started
fan.
shit.
I
And
said,
that's the
what's
trick
up,
bag right
spick and
there.
fan? Your shit say spick and fan. Do it not.
Yeah,
Nigga
but I
fucking
didn't. But I
retarded.
wasn't wilding
This
even
nigga
after that,
fucking an
bro. I
idiot.
wasn't wilding. I'm just saying that now. I'm just saying that. I'm just saying that now. But when you first said it, I didn't feel no way.
Come on, son. You call niggas spick,
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, niggas, yo, I don't care for it. Like, I'm not gonna be uptight about that. That shit sounds stupid. This nigga Haas just be bored, starting trouble with people and shit.
Man, I ain't starting trouble. You ain't keeping it 100. You playing favoritism. Just like the rest of these niggas.
Nah, bro, listen, bro. You see, yo, listen. I just listen, man. I ain't gonna say nothing, bro. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm not doing that. It's not my situation, bro. At the end of the day, I really don't care, bro. Respectfully.
They ain't not fighting over. Yo, the fight.
No, I just came up here for that though. I'm not, like I said though, Bahas, I'll fuck you up though, but yo, I'm out of here, you heard?
Oh man. Y'all don't beat nobody up, man. How's you good?
All right, now back to your regularly scheduled programming.
Oh man. Yeah, man. Niggas ain't fighting over a fake fight, man. We all seen nothing happen in that shit, man. But it led to y'all niggas fighting now, man.
Nah, you saying we fighting because that's your friend. That's why. Now, if it was just two random people on here going at each other and trolling, you wouldn't say nothing.
Who, me?
Yeah, you nigga.
Nah, son. What you want to fight me for, yo?
I don't want to fight.
This corner, I see it, man.
I don't want to fight.
It was a fake ass fight. We all seen that shit. Nothing happened. Nah, y'all niggas arguing over some bullshit.
Man, I ain't arguing.
Whatever you call it, man.
I ain't arguing, nigga.
All right.
I was just really just speaking, giving my input and pulling this nigga card. Like how you not a part of none, but you was commenting on all these shit. You was all over that. You and that was two men. That was two niggas handling they shit. You was all over that. Now all of a sudden, no, it ain't got nothing to do. Man, fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I've been around niggas like this. Niggas like they homeboy tell, they homeboy run, they homeboy get them caught up, homeboy, all sorts of shit, and they always stick up for they nigga. But then hold everyone else accountable for less. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Your man's a rat. You don't hold him accountable, but you hold another nigga accountable for stealing something out the store. Fuck out of here.
Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Be right back.
Let me check with Wakanda because he also gets. I don't know what this guy gets if he gets any at BJ's. And BJ's might be better for bulk stuff.
I know I ain't lying. I be watching. I be on here watching just like everybody else. And I got a good ass memory. And niggas be one way over here holding these type of people accountable for this and sweeping shit under the rug when it's someone that they close to on here and then the crazy part is everybody act like they ain't friends. Everybody, I don't know nobody on here. I come here by myself. Fuck you always caping for people you don't know then. Like why you ain't calling shit how you see it? That's how I know you ain't these niggas don't be niggas of their word.
Hey, man, she was fake fight, man. Real fake fight, man. Ain't none of them niggas get hurt. It was just really just made up. Agent was made up about that shit, man.
And that's the whole point too, man. You making a point even more.
Yeah.
No one got hurt. All parties went home, whatever, right? But when we first got break of the story, it was I did this, and then I hit it, and then I got the joint, and I started whipping the shit, and then I
Lying. Nigga ran
like,
out
come on now, we acting like we ain't hear that.
I know what
Niggas,
happened, man.
I guess because the nigga delete a video, then the facts
Now
get
tell
deleted.
me when I listen. So when was the moral police, unless I was arguing with somebody, getting it, you know what I'm saying, having a little argument, then I'll call out a nigga rat, a nigga this, but just he did it, and then I pointed out I don't want to you. Never did that. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. If I'm arguing with somebody and they do, you know, they saying some foul shit and he got rat on his jacket, yes, I'ma highlight that. That's one of my weapons when we arguing.
That's not what I mean.
But just calling out, what the fuck I'm Pistol Pete? I'm just calling out killer rats on the internet and doing that. You capping, man.
That's not what I mean, and that's not what I'm saying. You see how you twisting what I'm saying?
Putting me all in. Fuck out of here, bro.
So you don't be in chats commenting on
like
everything?
I said, you saying all that? Prove it. If you could point it out like that, you could talk.
I got a good memory. I thought you was a man of your word and you would remember what you say out your own mouth, but clearly you don't.
Listen, give me a scenario.
You one of them
Give me a
type
scenario.
of
Give me a
niggas
scenario.
that a nigga.
Give me a scenario.
Show me the evidence.
Give me
Show me
a scenario.
YouTube. Show me the video. You remember, nigga?
Give me.
You was on Artie
You just want
ass.
to argue like a
You was
statue.
on Artie's ass, nigga, for
Listen,
no
you must got
reason.
your
You was in the
period.
chat
Because you want to
man about
argue.
that nigga. You was saying, oh, this has da 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 da.
Fuck out
Now
of here
all of
with
a
that.
sudden you a calm, cool, collected brother who don't have shit to do with nothing, nigga. Shut up, nigga. You be egging shit on, nigga. You be egging shit on, acting like you play neutral, nigga. Shut up. I know
You
your
don't egg
type.
it on?
You a snake, nigga.
It's bad when
Man,
I do
yo,
it.
DB and
When you
real
do
shit,
it,
nigga.
good,
You a
so right?
snake. You a snake.
It's one of those situations, right? It's good when you do it. It's a problem. Okay.
Come on, y'all. It was a very fake fight, man.
Yeah, like you know the small ones that you would get when you like trick or treat or something.
You hear these niggas?
Now just as
Doing that, he saying that I do. He do.
But I don't lie about it. I don't lie. If I said something, I'm gonna
Fuck
say I
out of
said
here.
it. I ain't
And
gonna tuck.
nobody
I
asked
ain't
you
gonna
nothing.
tuck my tail between
Bringing
my
some shit up.
legs and
Well,
act like
why?
I ain't
Listen,
say something.
listen, at the end of
That's
the
what
day,
you be
listen, at the
doing,
end of the
nigga. You
day,
be doing that
dick
shit.
can die. I don't give a fuck about your opinion.
Why
How
you
about
getting
that?
so mad? Why you getting so upset? You ain't gotta be all hostile. You said what you said earlier, nigga.
they're tiny
Hmm.
Yeah, anyways, I'm out for the second time.
All right, yeah.
I'm trying to see if they have anything else. And there's a bunch of different kinds like that. This one is $10 for 22 ounces.
You ain't like that shit at all, huh?
It's just sneakers and M&Ms.
Ain't nothing should have you like that, man.
And that's another obvious thing too. Let me ask you something, man. Because maybe my eyes is tripping. Did that nigga thumbnail not say spick and span?
No, I don't know. I ain't see it. Tell you the truth.
Oh, okay, so see, that's what I'm saying, man. You acting crazy.
My eyes is fucked up, y'all. I've been saying this shit for like a few months now. I've been telling y'all my eyes is fucked up, but y'all
Oh,
niggas
okay.
forget it for some reason, man. I don't know. I think. I'm starting to think. Y'all think I'm lying to y'all niggas or something about that, man.
I mean, I don't know. Did you see that bird when it pulled that fry out your hand?
Did I see the bird put a fry in my hand?
Yeah, you was keeping your hand steady as hell, looking dead at the bird. Like your eyes wasn't bad then,
you
was
gotta,
it?
I mean, you don't need eyes to do that shit, nigga. All you gotta do is hold your hand up in the air.
You knew where to hold it though, right?
Yeah, I can see the birds and shit. I can't see words, yo.
Oh, you
That's
can't
like
see what?
that's like a nigga told me the other day that I can see the
Okay.
girl's ass, but I can't see the words. I mean, shit, a big ass.
Okay, you dyslexic or something?
Call it what you want to call it, son. If I tell you I can't see something, I can't see it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I can stuff what I gotta lie to you for.
I mean, you ain't got no reason to lie to me, cuz I ain't no one.
Yeah, that's why I just want to know that.
I mean, you could tell it how it is. I ain't nobody.
No, I ain't say you're nobody.
Nah. Fuck that.
All right.
Cause that's how you feel, right?
If you want to say that, man, you go ahead, man. Man, you getting an argument out of me with that shit. Man. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to argue with this.
There's a bunch of different like words.
Man, it ain't an argument. Y'all niggas, listen, this another thing. Niggas always be like, I don't want to argue, but they be arguing on here. Pay attention. It's an argument when a nigga getting on your ass and pulling your car. But it ain't an argument when you yelling at somebody and arguing and saying all type of foul. So niggas don't be like, oh, I ain't arguing then. Man, fuck out of here. Niggas always don't want to argue when it's convenient for their embarrassment. That's what it is. Niggas don't want to argue all of a sudden when they get their shit, when they get their card pulled.
Right. Shit.
That's like what females do. Females will do something to not all, but females will do something, start an argument with you and all this other stuff. And when you get on them and put them in a place, like, yeah, no, you wrong for this or whatever. Then all of a sudden it become, I don't want to argue. That's what these niggas be doing.
Damn. Like that?
Yeah, it's like that. Straight like that.
Damn, man. I hope that ain't
Don't.
me, though.
Don't.
Damn, man.
Bang, bang, Dang.
I hope it ain't about me though, man. It would look like an argument to me. I'm gonna say it look like an argument, but if y'all say nah, it's not an argument, then I'm gonna try to correct myself. But if two niggas going back and forth, disagreement, whatever, and y'all yelling, that's an argument to me. But niggas be saying nah, it's not an argument.
I mean, if you consider it an argument to me is like you mad and arguing. I mean, I guess it can come off
So
as
you're
an
not,
argument.
so you're not, y'all wasn't mad about what Edith was saying. I'm making shit up now, huh? That's crazy.
You know what, man? You right. I'll call it an argument. Yeah, I'll call it an argument because I was arguing my point. So really, it's really like a debate for online sake.
Mm-hmm. I just call shit the way I see it, man. If y'all say it's not an argument, then I'll try to correct myself, call it what it is. But as of how I see it, it's an argument. Two niggas arguing.
It was an argument then.
It was an argument.
You know what I mean?
So, ain't no problem with y'all niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? No problem with y'all niggas, man.
I just seen niggas, and that's another thing. I just seen niggas co-sign like when a nigga was being a creep and filming a female and then try to act like, no, I'm just on YouTube. I'm doing a live now, nigga. The camera kept panning on that lady. And when another lady pulled your card, he became real argumentative out there. He even stepped over there and was all type of bitches and calling them women all type of names and all sorts of. He ain't run from that. He pressed forward on that. He was acting crazy belligerent out there because someone pulled his card for filming a female who minded her business walking, and you got caught, nigga. Everyone seen that shit.
Yeah.
But then what do niggas do? Niggas tuck their coattail and niggas, no, he ain't do that. No, he always be out there. No, he always got the camera on out there. What the fuck the camera being on all the time got to do with you zooming in on someone walking by? What that got to do with anything? Like, and that's what I'm saying. They passed these nefarious laws that allow people to record other people in public and shit. That's why you get these freak body ass niggas on YouTube doing that shit. Because now it's legal. You could just invade somebody's space and record them. Just like these niggas be doing when they take care of people, who are less fortunate. They keep the camera right in their face, invading their privacy, invading a person just because you looking out for them. You got the camera. It's different when you got your camera on what you're providing. But when you put the people in the camera and the camera all in their face and all that, that's what these niggas do on here.
Right.
They pass these laws where you could do that type of shit and get away with it. It's okay. No matter if you make a woman feel uncomfortable or not. Like any man should, if he was a real nigga, he would have said, you know what, I'm sorry, man, for putting you on camera. I'm on live. I should never did that. I do apologize. Blase blah. Nah, that nigga act like he ain't invaded her privacy. He act like, you know what I'm saying? Creep ass nigga. This nigga like 50 years old. Fucking creep ass nigga. Creep ass nigga that got caught up selling fake crack, walnuts. Yeah, we know your whole background, nigga. Don't blame me, blame YouTube. I'm just a viewer though. Man, these niggas be bitch made.
You said the nigga was set on nuts, yo.
I hate when a rat, a snitch, a runner act tough.
Yeah.
I hate when they act gangster. Act gangster because you got fake niggas like DBN hyping these niggas up.
Yeah.
Would show me a lot about your character, nigga. You's a fucking snake and you wish washy. You sometimey. You bipolar, nigga. You act like a Gemini. 1 minute you this way, 1 minute you this way, 1 minute you out of it, 1 minute you in it. Niggas, you niggas don't gotta all this. You do this and you from this and you'll take it here and you'll take it there. And that's why you don't get into nothing on YouTube, but you be in everything on YouTube. Like, man, y'all niggas grow some nuts.
Damn.
Like I hate when niggas say shit and they say shit like sneak dissing people and they do that shit in the chat. And then when you pull their card, they act like they don't know what you talking about. Like that's bitch made shit. Like stand on your 2 feet, nigga. And that just ain't for one particular person. That's for everybody who be doing that shit on here.
Yeah.
But of course, who cares what Hassan say, truthfully? Because these folks gonna continue to do what they've been doing.
Yeah, man.
Sometimes like when I see shit on here and view shit, and you know, we all got the capability of communicating with each other. So I utilize it like everyone else does. So when I see something and it's crazy, like sometimes I feel mentally ill. Cause people on here will really act like you tripping, like you ain't see. And it's not like, you know, shit that be like years ago or something. It be like recent shit. And someone will just blatantly, no, I ain't say that. I ain't see that. Or no, I wasn't there. Or no, I never.
You just see what happened.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm just a viewer because I'm not friends with no one on here. Like right is right, wrong is wrong. If you wrong, you wrong. If you right, you right. If you lie, you lie. And I'm not saying it as if I'm perfect. But what I'm saying is I'm not gonna keep playing with my own mental and acting like people ain't lie. And then people will sit here and talk to you and expect for you to lie for them. Like they'll expect you to act like you don't know that they lying. Like fuck out of here. These niggas' friendships be built on lies. Think about it. Think about it, y'all. Niggas keep friendships on YouTube be based off of lies. Think about it. One day that's gonna sink in for a lot of people. They gonna understand exactly what I mean.
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
A motherfucker lie for you on here before they pull you up, like, you know, in a positive way. They'll lie for you, like, you know what I mean, just lying for folks, just to keep people what relevant on YouTube, or just to be able to go to someone's channel, or still remain friends with them. And most of these people, this is what they do, mean they doing that shit because they want to keep a wrench on that person's channel. So they'll lie for a person to make sure they have a wrench on their channel.
Son. This ain't
You know what I mean?
Come on, son.
Yeah, real talk.
Y'all doing shit over a wrench, man.
And when you don't agree with these motherfuckers, and these people know that, when they don't agree with people, they wrenches get took, and then they be all baffled and all this other shit. And then they realize, all right, if I just start back lying for this person and hyping this person up, they'll give me a wrench. And they do that and sell their morals just for a wrench. Shit crazy.
Man.
They don't speak up because they're afraid to be blocked out of someone's chat.
No, man.
Like, fuck.
This shit ain't over no wrench, y'all. I know y'all ain't doing shit
Over
over
a
a
wrench,
wrench.
my nigga. You know it.
Come on, y'all.
Over a wrench.
Come on, man.
And I'm not saying that like I'm a psychic. I'm just saying it from paying attention to people patterns. I didn't seen people pull cards and tell the truth, and then once they wrench get taken, they fold like a lawn chair and start back co-signing and lying for the platform and all that, and then get their wrench back, and they never go against that person again.
Man.
They never go against that person again.
Come on, y'all.
That shit crazy. Niggas be acting like smooth babies on here. Like you take it's not even the timeout that bother these motherfuckers or a block. It be the wrench. A wrench will make a nigga act real good on here. A wrench will make a nigga tell 1,000 lies for you.
Come on, y'all. I know we ain't doing shit over no wrench,
A
man.
wrench on YouTube, at least around here, signifies a friendship. Oh, they gave me a wrench, so they're my friend. I'm not going to ever go against them again, or they'll take my wrench. And then when I come to their channel, I could be blocked or timed out, and everyone else has a wrench, and I feel left out. Like a lot of these motherfuckers got a left out mentality. Like
Come on, y'all.
they got a left out mentality. Like, don't leave me out. I need to be with the trend. I need to go with the wave on YouTube. I need to say what everybody else saying. Agree to what everybody else agreeing to.
Come on, y'all.
Yeah. I mean, we on tonight, bro. How long we on tonight?
We on, man.
We on? All right, we on, bro.
I don't know what this wrench shit about, man, but you gotta stop, man. I know we ain't doing shit with no wrenches, man. Damn,
Man, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Well, come on, man. A wrench?
That's how they be acting over a wrench. Or they be saying stupid shit like, and it's not verbatim, but they say dumb shit like, I know we had a disagreement the other day, but like, I'm still cool with you though. I rock with you though. Nah, you my homie though. I still be coming over here with I ain't got no wrench. Like, niggas will sell their whole house for a wrench.
Hey, quick, what's going on, man?
Yo, chilling. Yo, Oz, what up, boy? Hey, you got that
What
echo
up?
going on. You got the echo going on, player. Just I don't know. I'm not saying drop. I'm just saying check the settings, see if you can make some adjustments. But hey, man, it's getting cooler. You know what I mean? The weather cooling. Is it turn up time? Y'all niggas turning up? Yo, DBN, what up, boy? You know what I mean? Y'all niggas, what's wrong with y'all niggas? I don't have my snacks. You know what I mean?
It's turn up time.
Yeah, turned up already, man.
It's turn up time. It's turn up time. No vegetables.
Yeah. I don't have my snacks, nigga. Yeah. Yo, you know what? Women in cars is crazy, my nigga.
Yeah.
What is it about a woman that is like they gotta start the car and go do something? Why they hella busy? Like, what the fuck that be about?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck that be about, my nigga? Like they gotta find a reason. Like they look for a reason to start the car to go somewhere. Now it's ordering food and all of this, and
damn, man.
And I'm like, that's my money, yo.
Cook must have had a good meal order.
That's my money, yo.
What you have ordered?
We got some New York pizza coming, so they went out and grabbed that shit. They made an order for pickup, some groceries, just some Nah, man, they went and picked that up, and then while they out, grab some New York pieces and shit. No, I'm not saying the name because you're tired of these po ass niggas trying to act like they got it, and now they want to eat. You know what I mean? Shit. No, 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 no. We're not doing that no more.
Yeah, like why niggas still doing that? That's another thing. Niggas posting every meal that they eat. Yo, look, y'all I had this today for lunch. Look, y'all I had this today for dinner. Look what I'm eating for breakfast. Like, man, fuck, go to Facebook. If you want everyone to know every second of your life, post that shit on your wall on Facebook. Like these motherfuckers be acting like this one gonna be on YouTube, but they be posting. They be posting on their posts every 5 minutes. Everything that's going on in their life. Just got off work. Just went to work. Yo, now I'm about to have a drink. Yo, now I'm about to go to sleep. Man, that bar was all right. Man, my kids drew me a picture. Hey, yo, I just bought my kids school clothes. Man, shut the fuck up. These
Speaking of that,
motherfuckers
yo,
be
how's
acting
just
like they doing shit that no
hey,
one else is
hey,
doing.
hey. Speaking of that, yo, hey, how's just made me think about something, right? So check this out, right? So check this out, right? And it got shit to do with the pop up video out of nowhere that was just coincidentally found on TikTok, right? When the day this shit happened, niggas went and niggas was like, you know, everything went down, the story progressed the way it did, and then niggas went to sit down to eat at a restaurant. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, wait a minute. So if you had a female off to the side filming some shit for you, wouldn't it be appropriate to go sit down and, hey, let's go get a bite to eat? You know what I mean? Type shit.
What's up, y'all?
What's going on, man?
Ming Bling, what up?
Oh, okay. This is I gotta be checking the names. Mac Mean. Okay, that's who it is. What up, wait?
What's good, Crook?
Just peeping the scene from a distance, my nigga. Peeping the scene.
Somebody echoing.
Yeah, the whole shit all day. Help Ming out.
Oh, Ming, press echo cancellation. Go settings, audio.
He trolling you, man.
Oh.
Why the fuck would I troll? Yo, come on, man. Yo, come on.
Hey, Crook, I see loyalty don't pay nothing. Man, this shit's echoing. Y'all echoing too?
It's echoing like that, yo. Hold on, man. Let me try to fix that shit, man.
Yup. You can find out who echoing by putting on mute.
I hear you, brother. I'm dealing with the echo, but I hear you.
Put who on mute? Who I got put on mute?
Oh, you probably got to put yourself on mute for 1 second. Let me see. Yo. Mute yet? Yo. Yeah, I don't hear him. I see the echo going. It's on Ming. You gotta hit the yo.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, you gotta hit the settings, echo cancellation. It's echo audio. Excuse me. Settings, audio, and then echo cancellation. What's poppin', bro? Huh? It's hot as a motherfucker out there. What up, bro? Yeah. Who else is up here, man? Who's that J up there?
That's Jesus is the way.
Oh, God's work. Okay, Jesus, God, Jesus, God. That's disrespect. You know what I'm saying? Who the fuck is got Jesus in their name, bro? Who's disrespecting Jesus, bro?
I mean, Jesus got Jesus in their name. Fuck you mean?
You know what I'm saying? Anybody see Artie? I want to say sorry to Artie.
Word. Okay, today's the day for apologies. That's what's okay.
I'm apologizing to everybody, man.
Oh,
if I offended you, I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? But you know what's so crazy though? Oh, there go my nigga Allen up in here.
What's crazy? What's crazy? What's
Nah,
crazy
man.
beyond the already crazy?
I see you on time, and I'm staying out your way.
Nah, what you mean, man? Yo, listen, man. I'm a spectator, my nigga. What you mean?
Nah, sometimes people take your kindness for weakness, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta pop out. You gotta pop out. I ain't. You know,
I don't know how niggas take it, my nigga. It don't change nothing going with me.
Bible staircase game. Nothing.
Hey, you already know.
Saying
Built
where
different.
my man? Where my man? Ming Bling. My nigga,
I think
fucking
he might be
Allen up
working
in
on the
in this
steps.
shit. That nigga is old. That nigga been.
I'm still
He
here.
know what's going on out this shit.
I'm still echoing.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
echoing now.
the echo just came back.
Yeah, man.
You hit the echo cancellation?
He dropped again.
All right.
Yo, so what's up? What you, yo, so, yo, Mac, yo, what you think about the TikTok, the newly surfaced TikTok video?
Oh, that man, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You know they been. It is what it is. Hey, but you heard Bullets Gotti try to bring you up. I went and smoked that
Oh
nigga. Hey, yo, Bullets
man,
Gotti. He was talking mad shit. He was talking about. Hey, Poppy, let's go this way. Come on. Yeah, man. He was
yeah,
talking at. He was talking at that clubhouse shit.
It's already on.
man, yo, that old shit. I ain't worried about that boy, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Yeah,
be alright.
I know you not, but some people just know the truth.
I still
He
sound
he
clear.
tried to kick. Yeah, you echoing.
Yeah, man. I'm here, man. I'm
Yo,
listening.
Ming, instead of dropping, just mute real quick. Just hit mute.
Yeah, I
It's
got you.
not.
Just
You know what it
see if
is.
that works.
Ming, you gotta refresh your whole thing. When you did that and you hit the echo cancellation and it's coming right back, refresh your screen and it'll stop completely.
You mean the browser? Refresh the browser?
Yeah, refresh the browser screen. Like
All right.
hit the circle.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ain't worried about that. Yo, come on, man. Like,
I know, but you know, like you would never have to worry about a nigga that let
Check
two
one
Mexicans
check,
run in his
two
pocket.
check. Hey, one
yeah.
check, two check. Hey, Mac Mean, you need to refresh your living room furniture.
What
What's
about
wrong
now?
with
Oh,
you?
all right. You see me?
I'm good.
You echoing? You echoing?
I'm still echoing.
You see me? They start trouble with me, man.
Yeah, I see you.
All right, I'm gonna do that. After no, I ain't giving you no content. So you say another word to me, I'm out. Unless you hit the cash app. Bottom line.
Yo, I
That goes
just
for
need
all
yo
you
Mac.
suckers. You know what I'm saying?
Mac. Check this out. Check this out, man.
Yeah.
Has things gone so fucking far where supporters and audience members have to be utilized to create content now? The circle of content creators that exist ain't enough to keep the theme and the
What about
narrative
now?
running
How I sound? I'm good.
like the
Oh,
fuck it better be.
you good.
I'm good. All right, good.
Oh no. Nope,
Nah,
you're hitting it. It's still hitting.
still. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm gonna step down. But let me say this to you, Crook. We was getting paid for PTRs. I was getting paid $100 each PTR I did, and I ain't spent 3 minutes on them shits. But the
Hey, listen, brother.
exclusivity,
I remember. Yeah, I remember when niggas. You know what I'm saying? That was a thing.
me and Reek.
The graphics design. Yeah, the graphics design part of it. Yeah,
Yeah,
it used to
I
be a
did all
movie.
the designs. Reek ain't do nothing because he ain't know how to do nothing. I'm the nigga. Them niggas that came up with the idea that we need to start charging these niggas. That we need to charge these niggas for shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, listen, Mac. I'm gonna say this, brother. You already familiar with the terrain, my nigga. I mean, listen. People are beginning to weigh in as to, your, the influence that you say you possess. The influence that used to be, them niggas done moved on. Apparently, they may have a watchful eye in places,
What you mean?
but nevertheless, they have moved on for the most part. The
Yeah.
influence you possess, brother, I suggest it'd be just my suggestion. It's just a suggestion. Utilize that influence, man. Get these niggas together and put them to work, my nigga. Put these niggas on paper.
Listen, look, Markuski boys, very small
Don't even
society.
say that to me again. Don't say that
I'm
to me again.
I'm gonna tell you, listen, what I'm doing is a step by step process, and not everybody gonna make it because you gotta understand. I make moves based off of logic and reasoning, not feelings. You know what I'm saying?
No doubt.
So if it don't make sense, If it's not sound, it's not gonna make us money. It don't make no sense in wasting the time. So
Well, I'm just saying, networks work for a reason. You understand what I'm saying? This dysfunctional networks ain't a network at all. It's just a jumbled mess. So
yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah.
If you want to attract,
The
if you want to attract
monetization.
business, if you want to
Look,
attract business, you got to give business a reason to be attracted.
but look, this is what I'm saying, right? My business ain't got nothing to do with none of the sector shit. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Okay.
What my monetized channels don't even fucking, you know what I'm saying? They don't know about these people. So it's just a measure of dealing with shit when it needs to be dealt with, where you ain't gotta mix and mingle your true brands with the dirt. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's all
All
it
right.
is.
All right. I'm just throwing
So
that out there, man. I
no
mean,
value.
this
Listen,
is
they
year
don't
whatever the fuck.
don't even know how to read.
Yeah.
You got
This is
niggas that
this
want to
is
school that homeschool their children don't like fucking GD. Senseless. Oh, Lord.
yeah, like I said, man. This is year whatever the fuck, man, and
Hey, look, this is what
it's
I'm gonna
getting
tell you.
stale, bro.
Each year, me, and what I'm doing, my peoples grow every fucking year. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, like Matsuski, the shit
Amen.
I'm doing right here in the sector is just like just some fun shit on the side, but I would never tell these niggas what type of. When I try to introduce these niggas to gardening and real estate and trading and all of that, what they did instead of taking the game and running with it, what they try to do was question me. You know what I'm saying? The one that's teaching them. You don't come to the classroom and question the teacher. You go troll your friends. You don't troll the nigga that's running the show. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, what I mean by that is if you don't understand analytics, if you don't understand RPM, CPM, tags, keywords, hashtags, the correct place to put these things. You don't know algorithm. You don't know SEO, search engine optimization. You don't know any of these things. You're never going to grow outside the sector. Hassan Campbell said it a long time ago. The what we building over here is losing money, and he knows because he was getting some of the money. Now, when you go
Right.
from getting 30, $40,000 a month to barely breaking 7, 8,000, then you
Right.
understand that
Right.
that that that
Right.
that
Right.
the value. Okay, go back to Clubhouse. I love to go to this because we to have talks with other people. I barely or rarely get a serious or complete conversation. You want to know why? Because over here they want to troll for free. On Clubhouse, every time I went up there, I got a check. You know what I'm saying? Even though we wasn't monetized, the engine, we had to find a way to monetize. First, let's bring the chats. We sitting down with the fucking niggas that control the shit and saying this is what's going to make this app move, right? Well, they look at the influence, like you said earlier, of who's running shit. We still influence shit. It's just that these people in the sector, you got to understand, these dudes here, Cook, is the
No,
remnants
you
or the
know they
look, let me say
you
this.
know you know the
Look,
platform has introduced that for the
look.
creators now, right?
Listen to this. Originally, it was something exclusive for the creators.
Exactly.
Matter of
Yeah,
fact,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
let's not even say the creators because the creators were secondary. It was for the visionaries. That's what it was first for. And then and it was more like Discord on crack because you had to be invited. You had to be
Right.
somebody. You
Exactly.
be sitting in a room with somebody
Exactly.
super important. And what happened was the trolling was controlled in the beginning by you know what I'm saying, the trolls, remember the troll shit and all that other stuff.
Exactly. Yeah.
It
Yeah.
was the Gotti gang and all that shit that came and ridiculed it. It wasn't until we took Gotti gang, me and my, you know what I'm saying, like
I
we took,
remember. I remember
I took, I
how many
took,
times that nigga took a L. I remember.
I took the first two, nigga, for playing with me, and I smoked that nigga. You was right there on that shit on Good Burger because nigga was playing with Pitbull, but they ain't know Pitbull was Muslim. You know what I'm saying? So
Salute the pit. Salute the pit. Assalamu
that's my
alaikum.
dog. That's my dog. You know what I'm saying? Big, you know what I'm saying? The gentle giant. The niggas got shit twisted. We went up there and we smoked. But guess what? Every time I stepped up, every time we ran content, when we reset that room, you know what I'm saying? You know, because you one of the master resetters. Nigga, when we reset that room, whatever we was talking about 5 minutes ago, we're not talking about that no more. Matter of fact, this week we got new PTRs. 100 PTRs, do fucking math. That's 10 bandos every time. You know what I'm saying? Like 10
I'm
bandos every
all right.
time. Just
Hey,
on PTRs.
I knew the works, man.
And
I knew
now
the
and
works.
now and now these niggas is wasting
I'm
their
not at
time. Hold
liberty.
up.
Hold up. Now these niggas wasting their time playing with AI, something that they know they can't get the vector on, something that they know they can't own because they're not paying for subscriptions for this shit. So they don't own shit. They basically in a permanent state of practice. You know what I mean? They ain't getting no money. So, Yeah, so at the end of like I the day, said, man, I'm not at liberty to speak on none of the background shit,
Let me say
and I
this.
never
No,
would, and I
I'm
never
telling you,
will.
I'm telling you what it
You
is.
know what
I'm
I'm
telling you
saying?
I'm gonna tell you what it is when it came down to the other channels, like Moss
Right,
channel. You
right.
know what I'm saying? That moved on. What happened was that there was a lot of things get on the table as far as money. You know what I'm saying? But what happened was that everybody couldn't get along. Just like this shit. I know it ain't gonna work. I know that you have to take component by component and build your fucking project. You cannot take all these people with you. You have to disrespect these niggas
That's a
and put
fact.
them in their
That's a
place and
fact.
make them content and make them talk about you. You know what I mean? The problem is that the niggas that you do fuck with that end up getting caught in their feelings about something that somebody said about them. And that right there takes them out the conversation. So now we had to stop of getting money because me, Crook, and fucking Kuba wants to act like a fucking fool, you know what I'm saying, and play video games and do some other stupid shit, you know what I'm saying, and troll. I'm chasing down Shy Banks and some dumb shit, you know what I'm saying, and you just waiting for the moment for these niggas to wake up. And that shit don't work. We gotta. If we want to do something over here, there's a specific way to do it. It's the way I'm doing. As far as telling these niggas what you're doing and showing receipts for what you're doing, impossible. I'll never do it. They gotta pay me to get on panels. Like if that nigga Hassan Campbell that just was up here was said one more fucking word, I'd have left. You ain't got the right to talk to a nigga like me, nigga. Sit your fucking gay ass down in the chat, you little bitch ass nigga. How dare you get on the panel while I'm up here, nigga? Stand down, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You know your place in the goo. All right? Get your ass in the goo, nigga.
That nigga said the goo.
Yeah,
Hey,
get your
listen, brother.
bitch ass in the goo.
My mantra. You know my mantra has always stayed the same. Let's go win. It's always
Yeah,
been that. Let's
yeah,
win. That's it.
yeah.
Anything outside
And
of
look,
that,
with
you know what I mean?
this sector is a bunch of niggas that used to do reactions on niggas' videos. Keep it real. These niggas,
No,
these are the
I know
yeah,
what
these
it
are
is.
niggas that used to do reaction. These are niggas that look at your video. Yo, keep your foot on their neck, bro. Keep your foot on their neck, bro. You all right? Keep your
I know
foot
what
on
it
their
is.
neck, bro. Shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? We was out here having fun, trolling, making money and shit like that. And then a bunch of secondhand motherfuckers that I didn't know from a hole in the wall, never been on no panel with me or Whack or fucking Doggy Diamonds, Info Minds, you know what I'm saying? Shopwell, you know what I mean? Anybody,
Shout
Queen
out
Flip,
to Info
whatever.
Mom. Missed
Every,
out. Missed out.
how the fuck everybody know me? And you know what I'm saying? And the niggas that talk about they something like anything I'm like, don't know nobody. Shut the fuck up. I say what I say to make them niggas keep talking and keep me motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? My Dusky shit grow. No freaky. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You know, I know why? Because my goal is with that, even with that, is to do my trolling on that and to get monetized, and then I'm off of it. And then I'll do it with another one. It'll just be another fucking another mark under my fucking belt that's making
But
money.
see,
That's it.
and I don't want to even put this out
The
there.
rest of my
But
niggas is rich already.
nevertheless,
Look, everybody that
I
I fuck
mean,
with is already getting money. Everybody that I
no,
fuck with is getting money already.
but the approach that you're taking is right and exact. I don't want to get into the details of that
What could
because
Artie?
a lot of
What could
these
a nigga
niggas
like
aren't they
Artie?
just ain't deserving,
Hold
my
up,
nigga. They not
hold up. What a
deserving.
nigga like Artie could tell me? Like Artie talking about you know what I mean? Like this goat shit. Nigga, go sit your ass down, nigga. Nobody's even bothering you, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Because
You want me to bother you, man, my man? You know what I'm saying? You here it is this nigga talking about what somebody said about your fucking bitch while you talking about somebody bitch. Knock it off. If you don't want me talking about your bitch, don't talk about mine. I got mad love for Tizzle. You put her on the front line. She know that. She know I ain't got nothing against her. But you,
I know about
a coward like you, will fucking start attacking my girl and my kids and all that shit and think I'm gonna be nice to you. Nigga, suck my dick, nigga. You don't want a problem with me, shut the fuck up. That's all you gotta do. You ain't gotta make no announcements when you leave, nigga. Just leave, pussy. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Doing all this commentary, all this Bobby Johnson shit. Get off Bobby Johnson dick, y'all. The fuck? Go make your own content. Go run down on somebody so they can whip you with a fucking belt and they can talk about you. Nobody give a fuck about none of this shit.
crazy.
Nobody give a fuck about this shit, nigga. I mean, what are we talking about? We talking about getting money, or we talking about some emotional niggas that feel like they want to and link up with niggas? It sounds more zesty to me than thuggish.
You know what I'm saying? It sounds like relationship shit, man. It don't sound like nothing tough like that I'm familiar with. And I don't even care who's tough or not. I care about who wants to get money. That's it. These niggas is
That's all I be saying, man. That's all I be saying, man. Even if you trolling, there's a way to do it to get money, my nigga. Don't do it for free.
for
You
free.
understand what I'm saying? Just
Hey
don't
yo,
do it for free.
every show we did on Clubhouse was organized. It was a time limit. It was building, and then the back chat built so much money in relationships. You know what I'm saying? Because think about that shit. Like to put a
Oh no,
PTR
no,
on.
shit was moving. Shit was yo. Listen, man. Dude, when you want to talk about, we had clothing designers come through. We had financiers come through. You name the industry, they came through to drop game and to break bread.
I remember
You understand
Elon
what I'm
Musk
saying?
used
It
to
was
be
a
like that
whole fucking
motherfucker.
machine. It was a machine.
And then
And it's
everybody
like,
that went up there, slowly but surely, when the trolls started coming through and they start allowing the trolls to live, I'm telling niggas, yo, listen, we need to do YouTube, you know what I'm saying, and cover this shit. Because none of them, man, they used to just bring me, Zeke, and shit like that to cover the YouTube part. I'm like, yo, y'all need to bust channels
half the
open.
niggas on YouTube now are niggas that was told, yo, listen, never mind. I don't even want to get
Hey,
into
yo,
it. But
check this
half the
out.
niggas that's on YouTube now, nigga, you know where you got told to go to
Only,
YouTube at, nigga.
only Fizac,
Niggas
salute.
used to throw around certain names like they was connected to niggas all the time,
Hey,
knowing
listen.
damn well you niggas was not connected
Listen,
to them niggas.
salute to my nigga posted. I help him start his shit. YouTube,
Yeah,
I mean, on Clubhouse Street.
Salute to that nigga. Yeah, he's still
You know
rocking.
what I'm
He's
saying?
still doing his
Listen,
thing.
listen, listen. Unstricken mentality, P and all them,
Yes,
the
yeah,
dirty bunch.
P used to
That's
do
all
his
that. That's
thing.
all us,
Yeah.
man. You know what I'm saying? Like me, God, P. You know what I mean? Like the dirty bunch shit with Zeke and you know what I'm saying? Doggy,
Yeah.
Info,
Yo, listen,
South
man.
East.
I keep telling you, I just don't say nothing, but I
Yeah.
just be watching.
I don't say nothing either because they don't deserve it. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve to prove nothing. I only have these conversations with niggas that know. Everybody else get to suck my dick party and the blah 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 party. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
why
Unless you,
I don't tell niggas. I don't be telling niggas, yo, listen. I don't talk to this person, that person, blah 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 blah. I know this person. I know that person. I can connect you with X Y Z. I don't say shit. Why do you think it's easy for me to say no? I'm not on the fucking gram. For what?
now look at this. Look at Only Facts. Only Facts is in the chat right now. Nigga that got a whole fucking like a fucking farm going on over there. You know what I'm saying? That's where we build at on that type of time. Those CPMs bring way more money than anything to say. Let's just say like one of these dirty niggas actually make it somehow and get as far as subscribers. They will not make it as far as money. You want to know why? Because the topics that they talk about don't bring money. There's a fucking chart of what you talk about and what type of money you get. You be making way more money teaching niggas how to tie their shoestrings than anything that these niggas talking
Mac, when I first came through, what was you? Where was you at? You was in the community garden,
about. Mm-hmm.
and I hit you up, and I was like, "Yo, I see what you're doing. No doubt. Good work. Keep it up." You understand what I'm saying? I let you know, yo, I see you. I see what you're doing.
Yes. But now you
That's
promoted me
not
to do
that's
that. You
not you don't
promoted me
bring
for
that to the
years.
forefront, but I still know what you're
But
doing.
but the
But
thing
I
is
still know
that
what you're doing.
I took
You
it somewhere
understand what
else.
I'm saying?
If you go to Gangster Guard, matter of fact, I shouldn't even tell niggas. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
nah, nah. Listen, man. So I don't want to
I
put
got a
everything out
whole
here for you people,
thing
my nigga.
dedicated just to gardening, and I keep it separate from the. If I let these niggas know what I'm doing
But
over there,
see,
you know what
telling these people, you letting them know. You're not
they?
keeping it separated.
And let me just let y'all niggas know out there, right? When you going to take pictures of my kids off my public Facebook and off my public Instagram, understand I'm gonna publicly lynch you. Once I see you, I'm just gonna dog you out. It's just that simple, nigga. I don't got nothing to hide. Y'all niggas the ones that's scared to show your bitch. Y'all niggas is scared to show each other and look at yourself in the fucking mirror. Not me. You know what I'm saying? It's freedom in showing yourself. Salute to the niggas that do. You know what I'm saying?
Well, man, to each his own. Like I said, man, I want to see niggas
Fuck
win.
about it.
Go win, my nigga. Go win. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I don't. There's no reason. I have no desire to
My bad.
connect
Only
with.
facts. I meant facts. I mean you only facts. My bad.
You know what I mean? I have no desire to connect with unmotivated individuals that wouldn't dare to keep it together and push and move the needle forward. I in no way plan to hold nobody's hand to do nothing.
I thought that was factual. That's about that.
Know what I mean? But yo, Mac, you know what I'm saying? Niggas is still around. You know what I'm saying? Niggas know the model. You know what I'm saying? Niggas been on a certain type of time for a minute. You know what I'm saying? But I got to take a break. I got to do my family thing the way families do. You know what I'm saying? I got to
You know
do
what
my.
I do? I get in the sector, I light this shit up, and then I go do my regular 1-2, and I'll be back over here in a month or two. You know what I'm saying? When somebody worthy got something to say about me, these niggas, they really don't realize that I use these niggas just to get my channel up, and I'm going to continue doing the interviews to make the, the interviews is just what you think about Crook. Fuck Crook. Okay, what do you think about this one? Fuck him too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no doubt.
You
Yeah,
know,
by all means. Yeah.
if that's what they want to do over here, the only thing why they bullshit, that channel gonna keep growing. The next thing you know, they're gonna see commercials and they're gonna be like, "Where Mac at? Nigga, get the next one up. Who got the highest amount of subscribers outside of Mac Me? You tell me. Who that? Outside of me in 1609. Who you got? Name one
Ain't
big channel that's
nobody.
around here.
I mean, everybody shit been blicked. Fuck it.
Exactly. So without me talking and without certain other niggas talking, this sector is gonna stay the way it stay. You know what I'm saying? They not opening up the doors. Ain't nobody peeping their heads over here. You know what I'm saying? Except for my motherfucking people that bought from somebody somewhere else. If these niggas bought somebody here, I'm not gonna say no names, man. It is what it is. It's self-explanatory, but explaining too much, you know what I'm saying, is unnecessary. It's never necessary. All you gotta do is I could literally just make up some shit about one of these niggas for 10 minutes and then don't look at this shit for 3 days. And I guarantee you they've been talking about me wasting their time for 3 days. And I don't hear shit. You know what I'm saying? Fucking waste
Hey,
of time.
hey, brother. Like I said, man.
What's Ming Dusky?
If you got the, I think
I'm here. I'm here.
he's
It's on
staying
mute.
dropped because of the echo
It's still making
while we
noise.
had a conversation. But it's all good, brother, man. Just keep pushing forward. You already know what it is. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to stay the vein.
I'm still making noise.
Yeah. Yo. Yeah,
Yo,
it's still echoing.
I'm here, but I'm on mute.
Okay. Yeah, man, this shit, you know what I mean? We know what the problems is, but rarely do people seek solutions though. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a solution seeker. And I know that the solutions that I seek for is in the quality of the people that I select to be around me. You know what I'm saying? So I don't need everybody around me. I don't need nobody around me. If a nigga see what I'm doing and they happen to be that type to, you know what I'm saying, to jump on and catch on the game like some other niggas did, you know what I'm saying? Then fine. You know what I mean? But for the most part, I ain't looking for nobody. I'm looking for a goal. That's it. And then whoever the players, it's still a question mark on the seats and who's going to be the starting five. The starting five is going to be the ones that perform the most, that get the most money, that cause the most influence, and got the most fucking vision. You know what I mean? Anything we ain't got no time to be said. I was looking at a video the other day with me, Michael, and all of us, Latin Paint, and I'm like, damn, that was 4 years ago. That shit seemed like last year. I don't got no more time to waste, man. Fuck these niggas. You know what I'm saying? We the things that move in the sector. When men go live, they come over here. When the animal house is open, which I don't even like opening my shit. If DBN is gonna go live, I'd rather go and chill with DBN because DBN gonna let up the ops. You know what I'm saying? So we could really talk. When they see me certain places, they get scared and they don't pull up. You know what I mean? With DBN, that's neutral ground. They come through, you know what I'm saying? Things shit sweet and they get put on the ass. And for the most part, fuck the op. I just have the most fun over there. Over where the people out. You know what I mean? Even if they ops.
Shout out DBN, my nigga.
Yeah, man. Well, you know what I'm saying? When I go live, they gonna pull up. You know what I'm saying? Like anybody that we fuck with. If any go live, they gonna pull up. They gonna talk shit, but they gonna pull up. Bobby go live, they pulling up. That's all they do is talk about Bobby all day. If Bobby be quiet and Eve say one word, they gonna talk about her all day. If she be quiet and then I talk, then they gonna talk about me. Tell me that's not the pattern. Who else do they talk about?
Hey, listen, man. Like I said, man, y'all got a circle of creators that if
They the
structured
fan
properly.
club. They can't. Them niggas on the other
Listen,
side, they
bro.
worshiping the devil.
Listen, my nigga. This is my whole point. My whole point is you have a circle of consistent creators that if for whatever reason, whether it's they educated to YouTube rules and terms of service and rules and regulations, would not get blicked. Everybody would keep their channels. Everybody would be able to be monetized and be able to create whatever, whether it's sensible or nonsensical content, and still
Mhm.
get paid. That
Yeah.
can be structured under an umbrella. I'm not going to
Mhm.
say no more than that, because I ain't got time for niggas that talk about a bag, but you ain't never seen no money.
All right, I'm about to step down. I gotta do some replays, man, because I gotta catch up to what's been going on out. Salute, bro. You know what I'm saying? Always pleasure to kick it with you,
And
brother. I'm
salute
out
to you, man. Keep pushing forward. You already know what it is.
All right.
already.
I'm still making noise. I'm good.
You all right?
I'm good.
Nah, nah. The echo was on me.
All right, you now.
Yeah. I mean, but you the creator, nigga. Like I said, somewhere you got a feedback loop going on.
I started the chat.
I want to. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It sounded like two mics too close together. Pause.
Yeah, try to figure out the thing, yeah.
One, two. Peace, y'all.
Yo. I sound.
Good.
I'm good. All right.
Yeah. And I don't even hear the echo on my shit.
Yeah, fix that, man. All right.
All right. All right. Sounds good.
Fix shit over here, man. You know what I'm saying? We fix shit over here, man.
Like I said, man, I ain't a hater, my nigga. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I ain't a hater, dog.
All right. Fix that, though, man.
You know what I'm saying? We don't even need to break bread together, nigga. I mean, if you pushing forward, my nigga, I'll tell you what I know. I'll tell you what I know. I don't even want to work with you. I'll just tell you what I know, so you to take the information and move it forward, pay it forward to somebody else, my nigga. You know, but niggas don't get that. Niggas be like, yo, what he want?
But
Like, what the fuck you gonna give me, nigga?
how much he give you, yo? That's it.
Like, the fuck you gonna give me, man?
You know, nigga holding though, right?
Nigga, if I want something, nigga, don't you know I'll go get it? By hook or by crook, bitch.
Shit.
Don't you know that? You ain't peeped the name yet? By hook or by crook, bitch.
They see the name. Someone.
They made it hard to fish because they drained the water, but I still ate fish. I married your daughter. Nigga, if you can't make the money, you better marry it. let that shit go over some niggas' heads. These niggas, they have a broad take care of them. And it's funny because there's an old saying behind every great man is a strong woman. I think a lot of people misconstrue that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of people misconstrue that. You got a good woman behind you, my nigga, you capable of great things. Great things. You know what I'm saying? And that's part of being a man is recognizing that, yo, I got a good one. You dig?
Mm-hmm.
So, a lot of my success, man, I mean, raising these kids, it ain't nigga shit. If you used to tell me do this by myself, meanwhile, there's women out there that do it by themselves all the time. Pay attention. As a man tasked with raising children, oh man, you about to go through it. You gonna recognize a woman's worth. Action packed facts. So when you got a woman that's working with you to raise these babies and create futures for them and all of that, and at the same time she holding you down, she got your back. Oh my nigga. My seeds marry his seeds. And keep that money in the family. So I don't know what niggas be on, man. I don't know what niggas be on. You think me and moms we don't keep in contact and we got kids and shit and we don't know our kids' ages and shit like that and you think you know what I'm saying niggas is setting up the invites and the introductions and shit and what schools, what colleges them niggas is going to and shit like that. You think niggas don't be having them conversations? I don't know what y'all niggas be talking about. Y'all all y'all doing is teaching AI how ignorant and niggerish you can be.
Yeah.
And that's cool.
Nah, ain't cool, yo.
No, it's cool because that's gonna be their new leader. That's gonna be their new, gonna be the new milk, nigga. That's gonna be
Yeah.
the new tit.
Take
AI
it,
telling
take
them
the milk.
everything to do. You know what I'm saying? That's what they need. That's what they looking for.
Damn, yo.
Because AI gonna recognize, wait a minute, ain't nobody on social media talking about anything of substance. Everybody on social media talking about foolishness. Okay. Well, when there's no leader, a leader leads the way. I'll let you niggas figure that out real quick. What did he just say? When there's no leader, a leader leads the way. So, you know. So hey man, in due time, you know, tell it to your phone.
Shit.
And get all the direction you need in life. Tell it to your phone. Everything from how you need to spend your money to sustain from
Mm-hmm.
month to month, whatever, day to day, every
Right.
2 weeks.
Mm.
God damn it. You can't think past every 2 weeks, nigga. That's crazy.
My next check coming every 2 weeks, yo.
Oh, word? Your check coming every 2 weeks?
That's why I can't think past that.
That's it, man. And I'm like, yo, that don't seem crazy to you?
No, yeah.
You can't think past 14 days, nigga?
To you it sounds crazy, but shit, that's my check we talk about, bitch.
Nigga, you
Need
know there's
that.
365 days in a year and you only can think 14 at a time? Oh, hell
Nah,
no. Hell no.
my check coming, nigga. I need that.
So fuck asking you what your 5-year plan look like, huh?
No, forget about that, man.
Okay.
They ask me about 5 years from now, nigga. Shit.
Yeah, 5 years from now, thinking 14 days at a time.
Yeah, man. I wish I could answer
God
you
damn.
that,
Oh shit, I think I popped a blood vessel in my head. The fuck?
man. Nah, don't do that, man. Mhm.
Oh shit, is this a math word problem? What the fuck?
Yeah.
5 years ahead, thinking 14 days at a time. All right, well, 365 times 5 divided by.
Yeah, counting, nigga. Nah, nigga counting, y'all.
Yeah.
Nigga counting our life for us, man.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh man. Shit. Uh. Okay, hey man, whatever. Teach his own. I mean, them ain't my obstacles, hurdles, or struggles. So I've been there though. I've been there.
Shit.
It wasn't nice when I was there, and so I committed myself to not being there no more. The old folks used to say, when you really get tired of something, you'll change. When you really tired of it, you'll change. Until then, all that you sick of this and you tired of that. Not yet. Not yet. But when you really sick and tired of it, yeah, you'll make the adjustment. You'll change. And that's a fact. Hey, give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he said, give him a second, y'all. We back. You know what I'm saying? That's what we do over here, man. We talking and shit, and then you gotta take a little break, and then you ask nigga like, yo, give me a few seconds, B. I'll be right back. Simple shit, man. Huh. It's nothing too hard to think about. You know what I mean? Just a little breaky taking. That's all it is, man. Yeah, y'all gotta try shit sometimes though. Like y'all can we talk about anything, and then just let a nigga know. I'll be right back. I gotta go train the main vein and shit. That's it. You ain't gotta give too much. That's it. Just make it simple. That's all. That's what we do over here. In case y'all want to do that shit, like where y'all from? You know what I'm saying? Just- Man. Oh, I'm feeling bad. And the papers out. Drinks in the house. Always feeling, I'm feeling. Drinks in the house. We in the house.
Oh man.
Yeah, man, he's back, y'all. Yeah, man.
Oh man.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah. Shout out Stan G.
Yeah.
Shout out Stan G. If you know, you know. Niggas up here copying that old Memphis nigga. That boy a fool. Lord have mercy. Hey man. But shit, he on the tube too.
Who that?
Stan G.
Okay.
He don't go by that name. He got a different podcast. Like I said, man, listen, man. I'm gonna let all you little niggas just keep it up.
Hmm.
Don't worry about who the fuck I am and what the fuck I know and what the fuck I do. Don't worry about me.
What? Shit. Gotta
Don't
take
worry
a
about
pill.
me.
£99, but a bitch ain't one. Hit me. £99, but a bitch ain't one. If you having girl problems, I feel bad for you, son. But a bitch ain't one. Hit me.
I was just listening. I was just listening to that album last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Black album.
I'm playing shit right now.
As a matter of fact, I've been running through the whole catalog. I started at Reasonable Doubt
Yeah.
a couple days ago and just been running through the catalog. Nah, man.
Yeah.
You know what? A lot of people don't give, you know, Rock Dynasty, the La Familia album. They don't give that shit a lot of credit, man. That shit's alright, man.
You know how they good, man.
You know what I mean? That shit's alright, man. I wouldn't say that, Beans, that was his best work on the album, but you know what I mean? He was alright, but the album as a whole
Yeah.
was listening back to it, I was like, well, wait a minute, this shit was alright, man. Just running through the catalog and shit. So not straight through or nothing like that, but a couple albums here, a couple albums there.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. They don't make music like that no more. They don't make music like that no more.
They be saying he whack, yo.
Who?
They be saying Jay-Z whack, yo.
Yeah, all right.
Just
And
talking.
who them niggas? Who them niggas?
I don't know. They're around, man.
Who
You
them
gotta
niggas?
open your eyes, man, and you'll see them.
All right, well, he's so whack. Show me better then. I mean, show me better then.
Mm.
He's so whack. Because last time I checked, that was the bar. That's where the bar is set at. So yeah, see, and this is what I mean by results for me is the defining is the ultimate is the truth. This is what proves what someone is saying or not. Let's take a look at the results.
I'm gonna not do that.
You know what I mean? So if he's so whack, why is he so successful? And knowing that these niggas are a hater or haters, they'll probably say some stupid shit like, because he's a snake. Well, maybe you should be a snake.
Right.
You stupid
Try it out.
motherfucker.
Try that shit out, man.
Well, maybe you should be a snake.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Give it a shot. Since he's such a snake. You know what I mean?
Me.
So I just,
Couldn't
you
be.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just listen. It's always intriguing to hear, people's perspectives and takes on things,
No.
and then look at from what level they talking this shit from. Like, for example, there was this genius level homeless guy in New York City,
I'm
Hmm.
fucking your
and
ass.
he used to walk around. He used to walk around and like on restaurants and shit like this and shit like that in Manhattan. He would walk around and scribble like in chalk on the windows of these restaurants. But this nigga would be doing like
How that supposed to work?
high grade physics. You understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like this nigga would be doing like math, like theoretical physics, and scribbling the shit on restaurant windows and shit. And at first, people thought it was gibberish until someone from MIT or someone from Harvard or whatever, one of these Ivy League schools, recognized what he was doing. Was like, what the fuck? And how has no one ever recognized what he was doing?
Hmm.
And they approached him. They approached him and recognized that this nigga was a genius, but he was out of his mind. You understand what I'm saying?
Do it.
He was a genius. What you mean?
He
He's
was a genius. He was a genius, but he was out of his mind. I mean, you can look it up. You can look it up. It's online. The guy, it was, you know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
Is a black guy. Motherfucker was a genius,
Cause where are you?
Mm-hmm.
but he
No,
was out of his mind.
to me.
What's his name?
I don't know his name. I just know of the incident, the story.
No, he
Yeah.
just makes it worse.
But it's you can reference it. You can look it up. You can search
Mm-hmm.
it. It's there. Maybe someone in the chat took a look real quick.
He's an idiot.
Nope. Um,
Bound.
but they realized that he was out of his mind, and so because they tried to help him once they recognized what he was doing, and you know they tried to help him, but he just it wasn't the fact that he didn't know his shit. It was just that he couldn't keep other aspects of his life together. You know, so according to some, they would see him as successful to be as intelligent as he was. But the result was that he was a homeless man in New York City. He was a bum. So I say, look at the results. You know what I'm saying? I, I got my GED, nigga. Not only do I not have a want for anything in life outside of you know the path for my children for the most part, but some would say, "Oh, you a high school dropout. Look at you. You failed." You know, I don't have a college degree, nothing like that. I mean, I was working towards my degree. I'm not far off from it if I ever chose to go back to school. But I'm looking at what school is doing for niggas these days, and it ain't doing shit. College degree ain't shit. Entry level is a master's degree these days.
Hmm.
You know, and then how they're leveraging the tuition to even obtain the degree is ridiculous. They're giving you niggas 30-year mortgages on your fucking college education.
Shit.
They fucking playing that game. So, you know, but on paper, that, you know, I should be a failure. Now look at the results. I got people that actually have degrees and they're like, we don't know how you did it. Don't understand how you did it. And that's fine. Because it wasn't based upon your understanding. It was based on mine. So I try to encourage people that, pay attention. Pay attention to some of these conversations. Pay attention to the people around you. Pay attention to what they're trying to encourage you to do.
Yeah.
You know. And some of the, I can't think of exactly where it is in the Bible where it says, rest not upon thine own understanding. And so, like, my family understands, my children take their issues to my wife take, the issues of her and the children to me, and I take those issues to God. That's how that works. I cry up, I don't cry down.
You cry up, you don't cry down.
Exactly. I cry up, I do not cry down.
A lot of people keep on signs, yo.
What's up?
I said, me and you get into it, we talking shit to each other and
Right.
all that
Right.
for like a year plus.
Right.
And now you pull up on me wherever I'm at, you pull up on me and we get into whatever we get into and I lose. And now I go online talking about how big you was and all that shit. Man, I ain't trying to hear that shit, man. Man, niggas knock it
Look,
off,
let
man.
me ask you a question.
Yeah,
Even, we let's say we going back and forth, right? A year plus,
yeah.
right?
A year plus,
Did
yeah.
I ever get a chance to know you in that year?
Nah, you just thought I'm me and you not the same size. That's all you really know. And whatever shit I was talking to you.
Oh yeah, you right. We ain't the same size because if I
Yeah,
don't know you and you pull up on me, I don't give a fuck how long it's been.
yeah.
I'm gonna be above ground and you gonna be below.
You know what I'm saying? Shit like
Yeah, you
that.
damn right. We ain't the same size.
Shit like that, man. But now all of a sudden you pull up on me and shit, you do me dirty, whatever. And now I'm telling niggas how big you. Man, I ain't trying to hear that.
Hey
Too late for
man,
that shit, man.
listen, man. Like I said, I've been saying it, man.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's part of YouTube terms of service as well. I think it's part of the user agreement and shit. Keep
Mm-hmm.
the fucking threats offline, dog.
Yeah.
Just I said this earlier today. I was talking to Hood TMZ. Salute to Hood TMZ, good brother.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same lesson I teach my children. Do not extend your hands in anger. Do not even with one another. Brothers and sisters and shit like that. As family, don't extend your hands in anger. If you feel that you are getting to a point where you feel you need to put your hands on somebody in anger, walk
Right,
away. Walk away. Walk away. Leave that situation alone.
right,
Because if you put your hands on somebody in anger, the requirement is that you finish it.
right, man. But
You
don't
take
wait.
it there. You take it there. You understand what I'm saying?
Don't wait till the nigga pull up on you now, and now you want to talk about how big he was and all that. And it
Hey,
wasn't a fair fight. That's fine. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
hey, listen. Like I said, it's wrong all the way around.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? If like I said, if words get you out your body to the point where you gotta, you know what I'm saying, you gotta leave your family, the shit that you worked hard for and sacrificed for. If words can do that, I ain't, you know,
Right.
I ain't saying threats. I'm saying
Mm-hmm.
words. Your dislike for someone can get you out your zone like that and get you to throw it all in the bag that way. My nigga, you ain't nobody I would fuck with.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? And if you are the type of nigga that talk big shit, like, you know what I'm saying, you ready for any level of confrontation and shit, and then it arrives, and then you know what I'm playing, you up here playing red light, green light, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
You taking off at every opportunity.
Yeah.
I mean, you ain't nothing. I'm gonna be around. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
like I said, man, it's sucking shit on both sides.
But damn, son, you ain't. Oh man.
It's just sucking shit on both sides, in my
Yeah.
opinion. And like I said, man, niggas talking all this. You do this and you do that, my nigga. Like my nigga, we don't believe it till we see it. Like I said, results, my nigga. We gotta, you know what I mean? We gotta see them results.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you know what I mean? Fuck what you talking about. Results, nigga. Let's get to them results. Cause outside of the results, it sound fly. It sound good, but that's about it. It just sound good. It ain't good. It just sound good.
Yeah.
Like a nigga be hungry. Oh, chocolate cake. Okay, it sound good. Where the fuck the cake at? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I was just saying chocolate cake.
Yeah.
Like
Right. What? What,
the fuck?
man? Shit gotta stop, man.
It's like the fuck?
Nigga hungry and still said chocolate cake for no reason. Let me get a
Yeah,
piece of
you
it.
were. It's like, oh shit, that shit sound good. Where the cake at? Oh no,
Nigga
it
for
ain't no
no
cake. That's
reason.
just, it's just like the
God,
fuck.
nigga, man.
Get the fuck away, man. I don't give a
Nigga
fuck about
can't
this
see,
shit.
man. Man, come on, man.
So when it comes to shit like that, I don't care. Listen, the whole shit is a mess, nigga. It's just a fucking mess, man. The whole shit is a mess, man. But hey, man, I mean, if the worst part about it is the attention, the all of that, $0, 0 cents,
Hmm.
$0, 0 cents. I was just get the fuck away from me, man. Get away from me, man. $0, 0 cents. Fuck no. You know what I'm saying, nigga? It's just bum broke ass the fuck away from me, nigga. For you fuck around, cost me money and legal fees and shit, bitch made nigga.
Hmm.
Niggas ain't nothing but a money pit. Some shit to throw money into, equal to nothing. Man, you don't get the fuck away from me, nigga. make me do something to one of you monkey ass niggas, and now I got a Kit Kat. Here we go. Only for you bitch ass niggas to turn around and, well, I'm not going to jail. Oh, get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. So yeah, stays the same. I don't know you. Just like you bitch ass niggas, like you get up every morning, you leave your house, you go do whatever the fuck you go do. You leave everybody else alone. Yeah.
Right.
Leave these people on the internet alone. I don't give a fuck if you talk to them or not. You bitch ass niggas be all polite than a motherfucker, walking into wherever the fuck you walk into. You telling
Yeah.
niggas good morning, good afternoon, good night, all kind of monkey
Yeah.
ass shit. You don't be talking shit to them people.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck you come here and talk shit to these people? And then now you want to meet up with these people. You meet up with people every fucking day, bitch ass nigga.
Right.
Why the fuck you ain't going off then? So listen, man. You talk all that shit all the fuck you want to, and then when you bump into some shit that's like, listen here, nigga. Yeah, you coming? Oh yeah, that's too far. I don't want to do that. What?
Hmm.
Boy, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You put myself or my family in jeopardy or peril.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you got a ticket to the moon, nigga. Cause the earth ain't big enough.
Take it to the moon. We're going to the moon for.
You get the fuck off earth. Because it ain't big enough. It ain't gonna be nowhere for you to hide. I
Yeah.
promise you that. I promise you that.
The best place is the moon, son.
I promise you that. Ain't gonna be no place to hide. And please don't love nothing down here. Please
Damn.
don't love nothing. Because I'm gonna take all that. Or I'm gonna give it my best shot.
Damn.
You could run all you want, nigga. So it's best to just leave some shit alone. You know what I'm saying? Leave people alone. You know what I'm saying? Find you something constructive to do. You know what I'm saying? If you love something or others the way you claim, focus your energy there. Focus your energy there. Turn that hate in your heart into constructive ideas for the ones you love before you fuck around
Mm-hmm.
and get some shit you ain't want. And all you bitch niggas is the same to me. You're
Damn.
all scared of police. And that's the wonder to me. You niggas just go freely, peacefully, all kind. Nigga, what? Wait a minute. I thought you was throwing it all out the window. What happened? What happened? How were they able to get you? Just a minute ago, you were so willing to die. But then all of a sudden, some tinfoil crackerjack badges show up, and then now you ready. Okay, you ready to
Yeah.
follow instructions and be caged like a fucking animal
Yeah.
around other men.
That shit makes sense, y'all.
I'm sorry, dog, but I've been around too many niggas that if they say they throwing it out the window, nigga, them niggas is gonna throw it out the window. I know for a fact the government keep track of some of these niggas. Them Law and Order niggas show up, boy. Trust me, I know. And they know. Because a lot of them be veterans. They be like, hey, man, I appreciate you not making this harder than it needs to be. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Appreciate you not making this harder than it needs to be, bro. Because it can get hard, nigga. Pause. But it can turn into a long motherfucking day.
Right.
So I don't know too much about you bitch ass niggas claiming you making niggas days longer, but somehow you got hella jail experience. Fuck out of here, nigga. Most of these niggas, they ain't got nothing to live for. That's why they so eager to die. Well, if you had any sense in your head, son, you find you something to live for. If you had any sense. That's all I could tell you. Ain't that what you niggas do? Get locked up, and then all you try to do is get time for good behavior. Imagine.
Whoa, never
Imagine that.
know.
Your ass was a whole free man. Well, for the, for the most part, free. But you wanted it. You good behavior when you was free wasn't an option. And then here it is. They put your ass in a cage, and you start earning time for good behavior.
Right.
Like the fuck, nigga? Do you hear yourself?
Yeah, yeah, he hit himself.
So hey, man. Salute to the brothers that unfortunately had to learn that lesson with that time that they can't get back. You know what I'm saying? And I pray that they don't forget that lesson. That you ain't gonna get that time back. I pray they don't forget it. And I pray that whatever time God has given them remaining,
Mm-hmm.
that they devote that time to all the good that God has made. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? That's about it, man. But don't. There's a song. I'm gonna lay down my burdens down by the riverside. I'm gonna
Yeah.
lay down my sword and shield down by the riverside. Sometimes, man, just put it down, dog. Just put it down. You know what I'm saying? Just put it down. Let go and let God. You heard?
Mm.
Oh,
Let go and let God. Because
nah, he ain't getting nothing else now.
the alternative
Yeah.
ain't nothing nice. Ain't nothing nice at all. So stay away from the foolishness. You know what I'm saying? Don't get caught up in this algorithm. Don't get caught up in this game, in this trap. You need more views.
Right. What we gonna do with other views, man? Mm.
Who was it that was saying that? I can't remember. I heard a content creator saying YouTube told me I
Mm.
need to do a vertical, or I needed to do, YouTube told me I need to do an upload. And I was just shaking my head like, this is crazy.
And YouTube told him that?
Yeah, like YouTube was giving them advice.
Yeah.
of for their channel and what is required. And I was just shaking my head listening to this shit like, yo, that is fucking crazy.
Hmm. Hmm.
This machine, this is dictating to you what it requires of you if you wish to be successful. I was like, that is nuts. That is fucking nuts. So yeah, that's part of the reason I'm like, yo, I don't, content creation is just another option that's on the table. It's on the field, put it like that. It's a play that can be made, but it's nothing I'm seriously considering.
Hmm.
You know, I look at the people. I was doing some research because of these flock cameras that I've been hearing about,
Hmm.
and I think most people have been hearing about flock cameras and the network that's about and shit like that. And and the shit is nothing more than a startup. It's some fucking startup rinky dink. Oh my god. Meanwhile, the contracts, the government contracts, the law enforcement contracts, the county contracts given to these people, the amount of money that is, and I'm looking at this shit, and it's some shoebox fucking creation, and I'm like, oh my god, look, would you look at this shit? And you got niggas up here shucking and jiving for $0 and 0 cents.
Checking his job for that.
And you got niggas being awarded millions and billions for some shit that they came up with in their garage.
Man.
It's I'm just yeah. Anyway, man, niggas out there still chasing that paper. Yeah, yo, go do some homework, nigga. Understand why Hip Hop 50 was so significant. Go do some fucking homework. Go do some fucking homework. Go educate yourself. Go educate your fucking self. The game has changed. And Beanie Man said it. Well, no, because it's an older song than that. It's just Beanie Man wrote the song. Memories don't live like people do. Hey, you got that notification?
Notification.
Content creator. I ain't gonna blow it up unless you want me to blow it up.
No, I know you're talking about. Go ahead, blow it up.
Don't focus on who let you down. Appreciate who lifted you up. That's a fact.
No, I ain't get that.
That's a fact.
Don't focus on who let you down.
Right. Don't focus on who let you down. Appreciate who lifted you up.
Well, somebody pulling up, yo. Hold on. Yo,
Salute, Ming.
what up, yo?
Good evening, Crook.
Mr. 1609, how you doing this evening?
I'm chilling. I just wanted to come by and just chill on the panel and add some content. There's too much craziness going on everywhere else. I needed a change of pace.
Yeah.
Understood. 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 Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. So, what's your take on all the madness?
I think that it's sad. I think that I don't encourage anyone in the sector to be meeting up and fighting. Trolling on the panels in the chats. I could, it's acceptable. We're all here for fun, fucking around, trolling. But when it starts to affect real life things, your real life space, your real life freedom and things of that nature, I'm completely against it.
All right. Can I ask you a question without us getting into it? Respect.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So, with that being said, how do you feel about the phone call? Even, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I was dying. I was cracking up because I haven't heard shit like that since Crank Yankers. Since what's the name of the
Jerky
dude,
boys.
Jerky Boys. I haven't heard shit like that since then.
Hmm.
So it was a nostalgic throwback for me. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, and I appreciate that. Salute to you for that. But how do you feel about that call that was made, or those calls that were made? How do you feel about that? Given,
Those
given,
call those
given the
calls.
stance.
Go ahead.
No, I said given the stance that you just took.
Yeah, so like when I called, like for example, I was just like bluffing. I already knew that, that it was just gonna be content. I never gave his real name. Like
Okay.
and
Okay.
anytime it seemed like it came up, I made sure to add a sound effect there. Now, did I
Right.
speak
I
to
saw
his
that.
did
I
I
saw that.
speak yeah, did I speak to the real doorman and stuff at his building? Yes, but I know that I didn't say enough or I have no proof of any of it. So I just kept them on the phone as long as possible to give us a little bit of content. I baited them into an argument. I baited the other one to give a little bit more information, and that was the end of it. I wish no harm to Roski. I don't have any ill will towards him. Do I troll him in the chats when I see him? Yes. Will I get into a little back and forth with him on the panel? Yes. But that's the extent of it. It'll never go that far.
Salute to you, brother. Salute to you. I
Thank you.
purposely tried to leave the gentleman's name out, but it is
Mm-hmm.
what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but yeah, like I said, that aspect of it was a throwback. It was funny as shit. Salute to you for that content creation, and respect to you for not putting anyone in the line of fire. Salute to you.
Never. Never.
Salute to you.
Never.
I can appreciate that. I can
Thank
appreciate
you.
that.
Thank you. So Ming, what's going on, brother? How's everything going?
Shit, man. I'm just up here chilling with the people, man.
No doubt. So Ming, if you don't mind me asking, Novi's good?
Novi,
Yeah.
the dog,
Yeah.
dog died, y'all.
So no, so you and Miss Ming were only babysitting Novi?
Nah, that's our dog. My brother-in-law babysitting her, and she ran out from the backyard, tried to go home. We got hit by a car.
Got you. I understand now. I understand.
Yeah,
Rest in peace. Rest in peace to her, my brother.
right.
Yeah, as a pet owner, I don't play with that. I don't
Yeah,
like that.
man, it's a painful thing. Like I've already had to bury like I had to bury already like one, two, like probably like maybe four or five, and I have five in my house right now. So
Yeah.
like yeah, it's a beautiful thing to have them for 10, 15 years and love on them and they grow with the family, but that one tragic morning is going to happen. I'm going to wake up or maybe I'm not home and my daughters call me, that one of them passed. You know what I mean? Like those days are in the future, but it comes with the territory. It comes with the territory. When God calls them and it's their time, it's their time. Just like for us as humans.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's a fact.
Hmm.
That is a fact. Yo, BC, what up, boy? Yeah,
Boston Cuba, salute.
we
What's
enjoying the
good?
evening,
What up,
man. We
man?
enjoying the evening. Staying clear, steering clear of the nonsense, steering clear of all storms, steering clear
Salute
of
to
all.
Cuba. Salute to Cuba too. Salute to the regular Cuba as well.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. That he was out and about with the brothers today. That was good to see. Good to know.
That's a dope aspect of him. I'll give him a lot of credit for that. Like he does rock with like a few people on the app, and they seem to have built a real positive camaraderie. So salute to that. In an ugly world full of bad people, if anyone can find any group of good people, salute to that.
Man, that's real shit. Them brothers have been keeping it tight for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
So they've been proving the myth of no friends on YouTube wrong for a while now.
Wow,
Yes.
wow, wow, too.
Yep.
You know, so I mean, like I said, man, I mean, if ever the day or the opportunity presents itself, and it's not like anything's keeping me from it now. It's just I don't feel so now. But I know that there are certain people up here that I just got a positive vibe about that I believe are truly good people. And I would say that I would say, hey, look for the best in others. Stop looking for the worst in people.
Mhm.
Yep.
Recognize the good in people. You know, and when you're doing that and you encourage them to be the best of who they are, it sometimes it becomes easier to let the small things go, and you can begin to build positive relationships.
Mm-hmm.
That's it, man. And it all starts with respect. It all starts with respect. For example, Mr. 1609, he set the tone. I know the name he has for me, but he didn't use it, and I respect that. That's it.
Yeah, I won't. Yeah, I won't say it no more. Not that you care to that extent, but I won't use it no more. You're Brooklyn Crook. You should be addressed as Brooklyn Crook. End of
I'm
story.
not. I'm 1609. I'm not fucking with you. I'm not fucking with you, dude. Yo, man, this dude is something else, kid. Yo, the way that this man, the way that the level of trolling that he has, it's like encouragement, but it's trolling at the same time.
Yeah.
It is the
Yo,
craziest
because
shit
like
rap
to
you
be
ever
honest with
heard.
you, to be honest with you, I hop on the app, like I'm listening while I'm working, as I'm doing everything I'm supposed to be doing on a day-to-day basis. I'm
Right.
listening, I'm typing when I can, and like I really want to come to the app and be like happy, like let go of real life, just come over here, listen to what's going on, have a good time, do a little bit of trolling, but I do understand boundaries and I understand that I can't go too far just to go too far. So I know when to pump the brakes.
9 months.
Yo, see, 1609 reminds me of like in the military. There's a joke, right? During greetings. There are formal greetings in the military, um, based on rank and things of that nature. And so, one of the oldest jokes in the military when they play with soldiers is, a soldier will greet you, "Good morning, sergeant," or "Good morning, sir," "Good morning, ma'am," whatever the case may be, and the turnaround of, "Who the fuck told you it was a good morning?"
Mhm.
And
Oh
so
shit.
1609, and so 1609 is like that officer or that soldier that walks around and just he tries to give everybody a ray of sunshine. And it's like, what the fuck are you so happy about?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like sarcasm,
Yeah.
tough love. Yeah, yeah.
Yo, it's like, get the fuck out of here, man. This nigga, if you don't stop encouraging these sons of bitches, yo, this nigga be in the middle of somebody's chat talking about, oh no, me and such, we became friends today. It was like, what? If you don't knock it off.
Yeah. Meanwhile, me and the person had never spoke. We did. We didn't talk. Not
At
even one
all.
iota.
At
Not even
all.
one iota. So
Never
you know,
reference one
yeah.
another, nothing.
So you know what I did? I did that on purpose. I actually did that twice today because I realized it's wrong to be looking for fake arguments with these brothers. So that's my way, in a trolling, humorous way, to basically tell them it's all good. I'm not mad at you. You know what I mean? So like I kind of
Right,
use
right.
that to kind of like try to like, I guess extend the olive branch, as they say.
Yeah, I just, with 1609, I'm just like, nigga, you are too fucking happy for me. So I'm gonna leave you alone. Maybe,
I
maybe,
mean, dude.
maybe,
I mean,
maybe.
it's better. It's better. It's better to have some good happy energy than me come up here and present myself to you as some tough guy, as a guy that's gonna go and pull up and I'll do this to you and I'll do that to you. I'd rather just be myself. The people can take it or leave it. I'm okay with it.
Right, no doubt. Man, that I always say, man, just listen. People gonna have their different ways of trolling and having fun and cracking jokes and all this other type of stuff. It's just leave the threats out of it, fam.
I
Please,
agree. I agree.
just leave the threats out of it. I mean, I'm a strong proponent of, dude. If you were as tough as you say you are, you would have something.
Yep. And I agree with you. It's almost like, wow, you have all this energy. Why didn't you go to mixed martial arts? Why don't you go rob a fucking bank with the same energy? Because you're using all this energy here for free. It makes no sense to do all that to impress strangers in the wide scheme of things.
Go get a couple of gold bricks from Fort Knox, my nigga. Like the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Get past them tanks and shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Like, golly.
Yo, I'm gonna drop down to the chat. Crook, salute to you. Ming, salute to you. Miss Ming, I hope all
Yeah,
is well.
man.
Salute to you.
Good
Yeah.
Mr.
night.
1609, salute.
Yeah,
That's it, people.
69 edition, y'all.
That's it. That's all. Look, you see,
Yeah.
yo, I be telling niggas, and then you monetize shit like that,
Mm-hmm.
and you build upon shit like that, man. It's too fucking easy.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, it's the people you surround yourself with more than anything. And when you surround yourself with good people, my nigga, like fail where? That's that, man. Fail where? So, nah, man. Give me 2 minutes, brother. Let me get a cold one.
Got you. Yeah, that shit go down over here, man. A nigga need 2 minutes. He asked for 2 minutes. I mean, simple. You gonna do? You gonna tell a nigga nah? He can't take it 2 minutes. Nah, he asked for 2 minutes. Give him 2 minutes. I mean, he don't mean nothing by it. He wants 2 minutes, so he'll be right back. You know what I'm saying? He'll be right back. You know what I'm saying? So that's all. That's all that is, man. We gotta start. We gotta start making that normal. We gotta normalize that. If they want 2 minutes, you give them 2 minutes, man. Simple shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Simple as that, man. If you got for 2 minutes, yeah, give them 2 minutes. Man. And then to ask nigga what you gonna do. You know what I'm saying? What you gonna do with those 2 minutes? It don't matter. He have 2 minutes. Just give it to him. You gonna tell him no, he can't get 2 minutes?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh man. Oh man. I'm looking in the chat. Yo, Boston
Hmm.
Cougar, you ain't. I thought we supposed to be brothers, man.
Yeah. Not Boston Cuba. Hmm.
Listen, man. Hey, listen. Like I said, man, all in good fun, eh? All in good fun. No malice. That's cool. Oh man. That fuck is my I ain't trying to just let me know if it's too loud, brother. But I'm sitting out here, I'm chilling. I gotta turn some tunes on, man. I can't just be sitting out here. Oh man. I gotta have my music. But it ain't gonna be so loud as to disrupt what we got going on, I hope. All right. But I get my shit going in the background, bro. Matter of fact, I was on Blueprint 3.
You was on it?
Yeah.
What you was doing on there?
Last night. I was listening to it last night.
Thought you meant you was on it.
Yo, nah. Not on that.
Okay.
Not like that. No new music that's worth a damn for me came out this Friday, so I mean, if you into the if you I mean, salute to the new generation and all that. I just,
Yeah.
you know what I mean, salute to them. I'm waiting for Rakim to drop his album. I
Rakim got
hope
an album coming out?
I think so. I think
Yeah.
so. Nigga, you ain't heard his latest single?
I seen the shorts, but I thought like niggas make little shorts every now and then.
Yeah.
I thought it was one of those. I knew it coming out with an album though.
Yeah. If Rod drop an album, nigga, I think he got an album coming. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, bro.
I think he got an album coming. I'm trying to get the name of the single right here. Yeah, I go check that shit out. That shit is I don't know how these niggas is trying to keep up with this. Yeah, how you trying to keep up with this, nigga? The God MC. A different kind is the name of the joint.
A different kind.
Yeah, that's the name of the joint. Um, Go check that shit out, man. I mean, he been dropping albums and shit. He been dropping albums back to back since 2024.
I ain't know that.
Yeah, my man. But this new joint that he dropped, you know what I'm saying? A different kind. That shit is on a whole nother level. It's on a whole nother level.
He's still nice too. Like he ain't fall off or nothing, you know.
Like nothing. Like it's like whoa. Solidified. Like ain't no question.
Shit.
Like ain't no question. Ain't none of y'all niggas spitting it like that. Ain't none of y'all niggas. Y'all worried about 38 and 38 special kiss. Y'all worried about that. You heard Ra?
Hmm.
Had that man get out of his chair.
Hmm.
Nigga. I appreciate it, man. Praise the Lord. You know what I'm saying? Peace to the gods. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Niggas still got it, man. Niggas
He,
still
he
got
don't
it.
he don't curse in his music either. Right,
Nah.
Nah, he don't. Not really.
Not
Not
30
like
years
that.
ago.
He's not. He's not. Yo, listen, man. You gotta understand. Like he came up. He was part of the reason. He was part of the nation of gods and earths. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that nigga's a 7. Like for real.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like he's part of the foundation of that. He helped spread the message, spread the word. You know what I'm saying? So in doing so, you kind of got to be the example, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? He the original God MC.
Mm.
So you know, peace to everybody that came after that. But so peace to that, man. Peace to the pioneers. You know what I'm saying? I saw an article the other day talking about Rob finally getting his shine, and it's like I find it funny because it's like, what you mean shine? Like he finally getting paid for his work? Because I don't know a nigga alive that would be like, Rakim ain't that nigga. I don't know a nigga alive, east to west, that a shit on Rock. Is you crazy?
Yeah.
Is you crazy? So yeah, man. You know, by the grace of God, new music coming out. The fall is coming. So y'all niggas, reference to Wu Tang back in the day shit, Winter Wars.
Mm-hmm.
Go back and check that shit. If you ain't heard it, do yourself a favor. Winter Wars with a Z. Nah, man, go and peep that. Go play that track. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play that shit for myself. I believe it's off the Iron Man album, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm.
Am I right or am I wrong? You know?
No, I don't know.
Let me check it. I got my library is thick, nigga. And it's just on my phone, my library
My
is thick.
phone
I ain't
pulling up,
even
yo.
not even on my I heard you. Not even on my laptop is crazy.
Yo.
Yo, yo.
What up, yo?
What up, man? What up, Cook?
Shit.
Yo, BC, what up, man? Yo, what happened to you, man? What happened to
Oh,
you?
no more BC. No more BC, man. It's flag on the play.
Oh, now it's flag on the play.
Yeah.
Well, oh, you getting you gonna be on the Joe and Jada podcast?
Yeah.
They offered you a job, son.
Yeah, something like that.
No doubt. Hey, man, that's what's up.
Something
Flag
like
on the
that.
play.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a thing or what?
Yeah,
Seriously,
yeah, yeah.
seriously,
That's
it's
what
gonna
they're
be a
gonna be
thing.
doing.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
And I'm subscribed, nigga. So, you know what I mean? I'll be looking forward. You know what it is.
You know.
Yeah, it is on the Ghostface album, man. It is.
What up, man?
Okay.
What's going on, man?
Shit, we chilling, man.
Yeah, man. We lounging, man. Just trying to, steer clear of the bullshit.
As you should. As you should.
Ming is a Hebrew Israelite, so you can't talk politics with this nigga. You can't
Nah,
talk
you can't
current
talk
events.
nothing with
You
this
can
guy,
like
man.
nothing, like nothing.
Right.
Sports,
That's
nothing. You
why I
can't
call
Right.
him.
Right.
That's why
Right.
I call him closed caption Ming.
close
Mm.
caption. Yeah.
There you go.
Uh,
Nigga said, there we go.
Mhm.
Man, salute to the chat, man. I just came up here to bless the platform, man. It's the first time I'm on this joint.
Yeah, no doubt, fam. You know what I'm saying? It's just
This
a lot
link
of
up, all
foolishness.
motherfuckers gonna come over here and bless the shit. You know?
I keep telling niggas, man, work together, man. Work smarter, not harder,
Nah,
my
they
nigga.
don't know what that is.
You know what I mean? Like,
Niggas wanna come together for the fuck shit, but not for the good shit.
yeah, that's crazy. That's wild crazy. That's the reality of things. Dig?
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Very,
But
very, very
how's the
proud.
fam? How's the fam doing, nigga? Everybody all
Good,
right?
good, man. Great.
Amen.
Blessed.
Amen.
You know,
You already
man.
know the vibes.
You know, I'm very, very, very proud of 1609. You know what I'm saying? I see, his mind frame's changing, and I hope it's for the better. You know what I'm saying?
Like I said, man, results, man. Yeah, I ain't
You know,
buying
man,
shit.
I
Results,
can't. Yeah.
nigga.
You know,
I
man.
can,
Let's see how long. Let's see
give
how
it till
long this
Monday.
lasts for.
I give it till Monday.
Yeah,
I
I
give
give
it
it
till
to him
Monday.
till
He
like
be back
maybe a
on
half hour.
bullshit. You said a half hour. Salute to 1609 while it lasts. That's while it lasts.
1609 and 1,000 accounts he got, motherfucker. Nah, but
Yo, man,
that's one.
that
Honestly,
man.
though, I can say that's one brother there that could see through the grass and shit like that, and who's piece of shit, who's here for the fuck shit, who's carrying himself with respect and all that. So you know what I mean? That's one thing I like about 1609, but motherfucker troll too much though.
That nigga troll, like that nigga's troll is on elite. Like
That's like his
fuck.
job. You know what I'm saying? That's like his I don't know. Yeah, like
I'm
I don't
like
know.
that,
I don't know who
like that
trained him.
nigga.
Shit.
Sometimes I be watching this nigga at work and I be like, I wonder if there's a college class.
Yo, Crook, he be in a motherfucking chat with 5 different accounts, one phone. He's on one device on his toes, his hands, and on a laptop, computer. I don't know, man, but there be 5 motherfuckers and it's him. I know it's him.
Hey man, hey man,
No,
I
credit
be.
to him, man. But he enjoys it doing it.
Hey, if he, I think he actually, I've seen him go to work and actually create content for content creators.
Yeah,
I've
you ain't
seen,
lying, Crook. You ain't lying.
I've seen him do it.
He done
When
more
shit dies
content in the
down,
chat than motherfuckers doing on the panel.
right. I've seen him actually encourage activity in chats and shit like that. And so, it's just, hey man.
Hey, DBM, man, all through the fuckery and all that shit. But yeah, man, that was a good, you know what I'm saying, good community over there, you know what I'm saying, good chat, good numbers, man. Good shit, bro. I wish it was all some, good shit, motherfuckers building and networking, but, you know what I mean? It is what it is.
Yeah, dude. I mean, DBN did his thing today too. I wasn't over there. I didn't really. I saw what was happening, and I was like, all right, let me get the fuck out of
That was a World Rumble.
here. I saw what was happening, and I was like, all
That
right, let
was
me get out.
WWE on YouTube shit.
But the last time I had saw it, the numbers was pushing 70 plus, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, it was almost up to 70. It was 70 something,
Yeah.
76, 78.
And I was like, yo, DBN, you got the momentum, nigga. You know what I mean? No bots, nigga. I believe those is actuals. You know what I'm saying? On a Saturday, you know what I'm saying? You got the eyes. I don't believe none of those was bots,
I
but
don't think,
then
honestly, I don't think it's even the content creator, right? That come on this motherfucker and create the content, right? It's like, for example, right? It's who I think he lets on, or not him, but anybody that has content that's on the show. it's who you let on the channel, right? On the panel, and what they bring into the channel. You know what I'm saying? Like you know the shit that's hot take right now with Bobby and shit like that. So, and then he got other motherfuckers that's on there for other stories and other shit going on. So why not let them all come on a joint and rock out? You know what I'm saying? Because it's gonna be a Royal Rumble, and exactly what happened.
Yeah. I mean, the converging narratives and shit like that. I see what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? The different entities involved in all of that. You know what I'm saying? And the hosts, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, like I said, I give credit to the creators and shit. You got to know how to host this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? You got to be known for particular things and all of that. Know what I mean? You got to be known to be impartial, fair. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, the only thing that I have um with a lot of the content is the talking over each other.
Yeah, all that shit is retarded, man. That shit fucks up the shit.
That just becomes a lot of noise and shit, and you know what I mean. It becomes a headache. You know, the people trying to pay attention to what the hell going on, and I'm like, if niggas clean that shit up, y'all niggas got something.
Yeah. That's the only way, bro. Motherfuckers need to stop muting motherfuckers. Listen, man, if you're not gonna at least, I'm gonna let y'all rock, but y'all not gonna, let each other speak to each other, man. And with these, you know what I'm saying? Wait your turn, then yo, I'm about to mute your shit. Or not get off the panel.
That's real shit, man. I believe in this. You know, listen, man. I'm not a content creator. I'm just, you know what I'm saying. I'm a part of the audience. Just feedback from the audience from my perspective. No one else's. I ain't saying I represent nobody else.
Right. I'm getting my insight, yeah.
Yeah, but so if I'm there to enjoy the content, my nigga, it's your panel. You control that shit. Fuck them niggas' feelings. If they talking over one another and shit like that, shut them niggas the fuck down. Mute their mics. Get them niggas under control. It's your shit. Yo, cool. What up?
What up? Ming, what up?
What up? What up, son?
Awesome, what up?
Cool, what up?
Some VIP shit going on, huh?
Well, you went over there last time talking about when the motherfuckers don't be pulling up. See, when you pull up.
Yeah, I came
Nah,
out
we could be smart.
my fault, man.
Oh man, what a night, what a night. Beautiful night tonight. Can't
Hey
complain.
man, hey, salute to y'all, man. Salute to y'all, man. Showing these niggas how it's done. You heard?
That's a fact, man. Just trying to let you people know there is good people in the
Hold
section.
on. I'm about to come back on to the feedback. Hold on.
Yeah. So the question I was going to ask earlier got answered already. You know what I mean? You was on your way back to the hood, and that question got answered. So just to let you know, Cole, that was interesting. Hold on, man. Is that me?
I don't know, I feel like
Yo,
echo something.
yeah. I'm gonna drop and come back.
So I was muted and shit. I was saying that echo. I don't know what the hell's going on. This stream y'all is crazy. We'll start using the other app. Man, what up? What's the word, man?
What's going on, shit? Just chilling, man. Chilling with the people, that's all.
Like my stream y'all too. That's echoing. I don't know what's going on with the stream y'all.
Both of them dropped.
So we got into shout out to BBN and shit.
DBN, what up, yeah?
Yep. Yo, man, you hear me?
I hear you.
All right, so I don't hear no echo.
We all good. Until Crook come back.
Let me see. YouTube shit's getting out of control. Trooper, what up, Trooper?
What's going on?
This shit's kind of quiet today.
What happened?
That's I don't know. Earlier, man. Some YouTube streets was crazy, man. Somebody got jumped up and shit. Man, yeah. Stuck as shit.
Yeah, quick at yeah.
And for the record, I ain't never played no video game with a guy called Lasky. That shit sounds crazy.
You don't make them play video games together?
You said what?
You don't make them play video games together?
Me and who?
You and Mac.
Hell no, never. He thought I play with Lasky video games, but I ain't never play with Lasky
Yo, peace. I don't know if I'm echoing or not. Yo, Trooper, that link, that StreamYard link you got there, I think that's a bad link, bro. Double check that whenever you get a chance, brother. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the link I hit. I know Ming had his link pinned, but I hit that link, and that was a bad link, I believe. You know what I'm saying?
With the link I got
pinned. You're not dropping the link here no more?
No, not the link you got pinned, Ming. The link that Trooper had in the chat, I hit that. You know, just because it was there, Trooper posted it. You know what I'm saying? I hit it, and it took me to a live that was ended. So just, you know what I'm saying, just for Trooper, for him to double check it. I know he do good work. He don't want to have no bullshit out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yo, Trooper, man, if I ever content create, nigga, I'm paying you, dog. That's a fact. I'm paying you, my nigga.
100 players. Okay, I got a new map. Heavy Metal Hero.
I'm dead ass, my nigga. Niggas need to start recognizing niggas around here that keep this shit bubbling and flowing and organized to some degree. that don't partake in the fuckery, but them niggas help at least to the best of their ability keep it organized. Keep the and that's wild to even say, keeping fuckery organized.
That sounds weird, Kirk. I'm sorry, man. I gotta have to like say that. That just sounds crazy, but I understand it.
Yo, no doubt, man. I keep saying, man, there's talent over here, man. There's resources. It ain't gonna be forever, nigga. It ain't gonna be forever, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna want to hear all that. Yo, what coulda, shoulda, woulda been. You know what I'm saying? Nobody trying to hear that shit later.
At the time when you burn your bridges, there's no going back.
Like I said, man, what's a burn bridge to niggas that fly?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? The truth in the song, he's a pro-black teacher. Yeah, man. I need the weather to change right about now, man. This hot shit is getting out of control.
Not for you.
Yeah. Enough. Enough. Enough, my nigga. No, yo, Ming. I mean, I kind of got a pretty good idea where you at geographically. How far away from the water?
I mean, like, how far do I live from the water?
Yeah.
Shit, I don't know. I never even been to the water out here.
And you don't know how far you is from the water, nigga?
No, I never looked that shit up. Like how far I am from water. Nah, I ain't never looked that up, man.
All right.
Wait, you trying to go to the beach?
Why not? The fuck?
I don't really go to the beach out like out here and shit, man.
I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, I done lived a life of beach parties. The fuck you talking about? I mean, all linen affairs, nigga. You know what's up. You know what I mean? We out there whining on Bum C, nigga. The fuck? We out there fetting hard. I don't know nothing about these lame duck niggas. You know, we older now and shit like that, so not so much married and all them thing there. But the fuck?
Still what the fuck
Yeah, nigga. Every now and again, what's wrong with indulging? You know what I'm saying? And go in and have a good time. Bring your lady. You know? Treat yourself. You know, life is to be lived. It's not something that just happened.
Right.
Time is running out.
Cool. You was an old man. Your time gone already. What are you talking?
It's okay.
Yo, more life, my nigga. More life.
I'm enjoying my gray hair.
That's right. More life, nigga. Listen to these niggas. They too worried about the time that passed them already. You know what I'm saying? Instead of looking forward, like, yo, what I gonna do with the rest of this shit?
I laugh at half this shit they say. Shit they trying to do already done did that shit. It's crazy.
That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, listen. First things first. It's never too late, huh? It's never too late.
Some
But
motherfuckers.
but but
Not
if
everybody
you
can go, Crook. Come on.
hey, listen, man. Listen, man.
Everybody gonna listen. Not everybody. Man, when it's too late, it's too late. Ain't no going back. It's over.
Nigga, I know what a mad scramble look like, nigga. The fuck? when you tell these niggas everybody can't go, that's when the trampling of people begin. People truly get injured. Some people get crushed, you know.
Oh no, 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 no.
When they find out that they might miss out, oh God, they would pull down children. You hear me?
Oh, shit.
So I just try to inform people not to find yourself in that position. You know, don't find yourself in that position, my nigga, in which you looking to sabotage somebody because you play your hand wrong. You know what I mean? Just don't do it.
Dark X. Ladies.
Ghost just dropped some new shit. Let me see. Let me see this shit, man. Hold on. Ghost just dropped some new shit with I ain't even know. See, that's another thing, man. Ain't nobody promoting this shit no more.
Hmm.
Oh, it's like a jumbo tape or some shit. Ghostface and DJ Muggs. It's like a maxi single or some crazy shit. That's wild, man.
That's
That's crazy. Like Ghost dropped Supreme Clientele 2 last year.
it.
Just last year. You don't even hear about it. And I got the album, but it's like so much music be coming out. Like you don't even really they ain't too much shit in heavy rotation. You understand what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
I don't listen to the radio. I do not listen to the radio. I couldn't begin to tell y'all niggas what's on the radio. And I ain't my nigga, I haven't listened to the radio since the 80s, kid. I've been like that. Everything was I bought my cassettes, I bought my CDs, you know what I'm saying? I downloaded my music. Um that's all it's ever been. Every now and again, you might hear something or somebody talking about some new music or something like that. You know what I'm saying? It'd be, the articles or vlogs or whatever the case may be. But that's the only way I know about new music. I really don't know about if some shit go viral online, you might check it out. You know what I mean? Or if um the DSPs are promoting an artist or letting niggas know that music is coming out or something like that, I'll check
Mm-hmm.
it out. But I don't listen to the radio. I don't know what the fuck is on the radio. And that goes for broadcast radio or satellite radio. I don't know what's on the radio. And the wild part about it is I got niggas in satellite radio.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And I don't listen to that shit. You know, salute to them. They doing their thing. You know what I'm saying? But I just look for new music. And when I see artists dropping and shit like that's why I don't be knowing what the youngins be doing. The youngins got their own shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like I listen to my peer group music. It's hard for me to relate to what these youngins is talking about at my age. It's like, and half of them just be talking about, you know what I'm saying, drilling something. And I be like, my nigga, I'm so far, nigga, what?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know that the generation I can listen, my nigga, Jay-Z is a billionaire, Nas is a billionaire, you know what I'm saying? Ludacris is a multimillionaire, like Jeezy is a multimillionaire, like Rose is a multimillionaire, like the fuck, like nigga, what? 50 is a multimillionaire, if not a billionaire. Those are the generation of artists I listen to. The Wu-Tang, the whole Wu is well off. You understand what I'm saying? Them niggas is secure, you know what I'm saying? And there's different, you know, different ranges of that. It's like what are we talking about? And that's just the 90s shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The legends are still the legends. They doing what they do. They still a force. And there's still an influence and a voice in the culture. Chuck D, KRS-One, Big Daddy Kane, Rakim. You name them, nigga. Them niggas is still, you know what I'm saying? You don't LL. My nigga, them niggas is still somebody's. My nigga, those ain't like, you know what I mean? So it's like, you know, I can't be listening, you know, and y'all dance with crazy. Y'all be kicking your legs all over the place and shit. Y'all be trying to like, nigga, I ain't trying to hurt my knees, nigga. I got a bad knee. How y'all even dance with chicks doing all that crazy shit?
No, no.
Niggas look
Around.
word. They be all this hopping around.
Heart attack. They dance to be looking like they're gonna get a heart attack. What the fuck are you talking about?
Niggas look like they ready to street fighter a bitch. It's like, what the fuck?
See motherfuckers holding people back and shit. Motherfuckers talking like a seizure and shit. Like, what the fuck's wrong with this dude? Is that a dance?
Like, goddamn, I guess y'all don't know how to slow dance with a broad, huh? Yeah, I can't.
Hold the hand, hold that motherfucking waist, put that waist close to you, rub
You know, right there in the small of her back. Right there, you put that hand right there in the small of the back, nigga. You know what I mean? Y'all niggas, y'all out here kung fu fighting, nigga.
You dance some new Spanish song, some salsa, or even bachata. You probably got a woman pregnant dancing this type of music. Shit, we get to it. Shit.
You know. Hey, ladies. It ain't with that crazy ass shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry, man. Get older, you'll understand. Get you a little something, you'll understand, my nigga. No, you know, work on your electric slide, nigga. You be all right. What happened?
Who out there doing that?
I said, work on your electric slide, nigga. You be all right.
Who's working on that?
People motherfuckers doing the bop up in how can I call it? In the building, in the office building. Yeah.
Hey, don't let Ming fool you, my nigga. That nigga was on the cruise ship doing the electric slide, dog. Trust me. Yeah. Yeah, they had the whole cruise doing the electric slide.
He was on the bus stop.
Yeah. Hey, yo, nigga, if you a grown ass man doing the butterfly, you wrong.
Oh, I ain't say nothing about no butterfly. I said the butterfly.
If you a grown ass man doing a
That's
butterfly,
why
you wrong.
I said the butterfly. Why?
So somebody needs to sit you down, fam.
Well, nah, I ain't gonna lie. I seen something like that with person. Yeah, I seen that. Somebody's video. He said it was a family member. It's okay. I was like, what? What you mean?
Hey man, hey, look here, man. Slow that down, yo. Slow that
Yeah.
down, yo.
Yeah, that's too wild.
You had too much to drink, my nigga.
Shit. I just call it as I see it. Fact.
That's all I'm saying. Hey, listen, man. That's why they call it aging gracefully. They call it that. You know what I mean? Pray you are so blessed, my nigga. Pray you are so blessed to age gracefully. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I told my wife, you know what I'm saying, when I went through TSA and shit, Shorty was like, she looked at my ID, she looked at my age, she was like, you do not look. And I was just, got one.
You do not look like what? You don't look 70?
Yeah, that nigga said 70. Yo, salute to the niggas back in that 70s. Yo, salute to that. You know what I mean? Salute to them niggas. Yo, but Shorty was like, I told my wife, I was like, look, yo, girl, I still got it. Don't play with me.
Shit. It is what it is.
You know what I mean? I still got it. Don't play with me. Yo, TSA get them IATA cards too. Well, I don't know. They be changing the rules all the time. Yeah, I mean, you would have to travel a lot, and you had to be familiarized with that industry to know what an IATA card is. You can look it up, IATA. Look it up. Nah, man. Make you a friend, nigga. All you niggas, you know what I mean, claim me I know all about moving around and shit.
Yeah, just this
Po
week.
ass nigga. Po ass nigga.
Just this week they launched cars out here in the city. They drive by itself. It's like cabs and shit. I wonder how many accidents that shit gonna cost from now to then. Wow. It's gonna be kind of crazy.
It's only gonna get worse, my nigga, before it gets better.
The time gets worse, how can it get better?
You know what I'm saying? It's like just prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. I mean, that's the best. That's the only advice I can give you. Prepare yourself. You know what I'm saying? If you're prepared, then you're not surprised. Kind of sort of like that. That's kind of how that works. If you're prepared, you're not surprised.
I've been looking into some bunkers lately and shit. I've been checking shit out and shit. Doing my little research in those things.
You been looking into what?
Into the bunkers and shit. Living in
Oh
bunkers
my
and
God,
shit.
man, never mind. I don't even want to speak on that shit. You know how much money is getting dumped into that shit?
A lot.
They got prefab bunkers now. Prefab, nigga. Meaning that shit come fully furnished, the whole shit. They got
all they do is dig and dump it in there. Yeah, I know.
yeah.
I seen those. Starting at like what, close to like $20 million, I heard.
Nigga. The cheapest one I saw was like 6 M's. That look like that.
6 M?
6 million.
Oh no, the one I said started is at 20 million.
Oh
The
no!
site,
I said
the
that,
site that I'm looking into, yeah, that's the cheapest one. It starts at 20.
like I said, they come and they dig it for you and everything. But if you saw it, it's the equivalent of living inside of an aluminum can with nothing in it.
Oh, not the one I'm talking about. This shit is crazy. This shit has everything. It has like a workout. It has a medical for emergencies, like any it's like a really like a little doctor go type of shit. They had
Yeah,
six or five bedroom shower. It had a garden where you can grow your vegetables for years until if anything happens. You got your ski bank.
the one I saw had air for the cheapest one I saw. Like I said, was around 6 million. All it had was water filtration, air filtration, like a working bathroom, and that's about it.
Oh shit, not the one I'm talking about. I have took there. Wow.
And so, you when you think about the type of money that these people are dumping into having something with a hatch in your backyard,
Mm-hmm.
there's even people. See, and that's what's crazy because this is on YouTube as well. Like I said, YouTube started out as a DIY site. If you wanted anything you wanted to know how to do it yourself, you could find on YouTube. They have bunker building DIY as well. If you look at the shit some of these people are doing, my nigga, it's crazy. It is absolutely nuts with some of these bunkers and all kind of shit that these people building. I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck do y'all think is gonna happen? And if you think that whatever the worst is that you think is gonna happen, what makes you think? What makes you gonna think you gonna survive after?
Hmm.
That's the funny part to me.
Oh, that's what they said. Them things should be relaxed and get over like 5 years old, shit like that. I mean, it's crazy the ones I was saying. You have your fucking animals, you have your fucking garden. It's like, it's crazy. You know, because the new technology they got now these days. Dirty Kenzo, salute.
Mr. Kenzo, I see you.
Kenzo,
I
what up,
don't know
yo?
what just happened there, but the echo just came back from my shit.
I have no idea. I haven't touched anything.
I don't hear nothing.
Yeah. Let me try to drop and come. Oh, let me check the setting. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. Check,
Yeah,
No, let me
check,
see. I throw on my shit.
yeah.
check,
Yeah, I hear that. I hear that.
check.
Yeah.
That's it.
Check. Yeah, I'm hearing echoes still.
Fucking shitty yard. After my whole year's done, I'm going back to work. That shit in the other server that I go to, you don't have to pay at all. It's all free. And you do better than the stream yard. People are out sleeping tonight. But yeah, man, what people got, man? Had a
Yeah,
long day
again.
today.
You said what I do today?
No, I'm saying what's going on with the people. Man.
Hey yo, Ming. Hey, hold fast, real quick. What took you so long to accept it, nigga?
I didn't even see you, son. I just see you.
Next time I'll raise my hand.
My fault, B. Everybody here, man. Everybody chilling, man.
Yeah, I don't know why
Yeah, I
my
don't know
joint
why my
echoing.
joint echoing. Yeah, Crook had the same problem.
Okay, so it
Okay,
ain't
so it
me.
ain't me.
Meg, why don't you
Meg,
jump
why
out,
don't you
jump back
jump out,
in?
jump
Because
back
when I'm
in?
muted
Because when
up,
I'm
I hear it
muted
from
up,
your
I hear
end.
it from your end. Me too. Hold on.
Hello? Hello?
See, I didn't hear the
See, I didn't
echo.
hear the echo. You still hear it?
Yeah, I didn't hear
Yeah, I didn't
myself
hear
echo.
myself
Now
echo.
I do
Now I
again.
do again.
It must be
It
you
must be
or
you
something,
or
me.
something, me.
Yeah, it's probably you because I'm not echoing right now.
And I don't even have mine on mute. See, I'm not even echoing either.
Right now.
How
Let me
about
see.
now?
How about now?
I just heard
I
it,
just
but
heard it, but
it's all right.
it's all right.
How many
How
windows you
many
got
windows
open
you
on your
got open
phone,
on your
man?
phone, man? Just one. I'm on the laptop.
Well, go to
We'll go
each
to each
browser
browser No,
on your
I ain't got
laptop
nothing
and
else
close the
open.
windows.
Close the windows. I ain't got nothing else open, yo.
You ain't got no
You ain't got no
browsers running in the
browsers running in the
background?
background? No, nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
crazy
that's
though.
crazy though. Oh, quick at.
But your voice
But
not
your voice
echoing,
not
man.
echoing, man. I don't know. I don't know what it is, man.
See,
See,
since we on the
since
night,
we on the
man.
night, man. Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead
Let's
and
go ahead and
have grown
have
folk
grown folk
conversations.
conversations.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Why
Why
everybody? Let me ask
everybody?
you
Let me
this,
ask you this,
and you don't really
and you
have to
don't really have
answer
to answer
specifically you,
specifically
but I'm
you,
just
but I'm just
asking,
asking,
almost like
almost like
a
rhetorical,
rhetorical
a
question.
rhetorical question.
I think I like
I
hearing
think I like
myself
hearing myself
echo.
echo.
Wow.
Wow.
No, but
No, but
why everybody
why
like,
everybody like,
they like to
they
hype the
like to hype the
drama.
drama.
They like
They
to
like to
hype
hype
the the
the
the
the the
toxicness.
toxicness.
They like to hype
They
the
like to hype the
feuds.
feuds.
They like to
They
hype the
like to hype the
arguments.
arguments.
They like to
They like
just,
to just,
inflate
inflate
everything
everything
that is
that
negative
is
on YouTube,
negative on
right?
YouTube, right?
But then when
But
it
then
get to
when
that
it get
point
to that point
of
of
almost not
almost
extreme
not extreme
negativity, but like
negativity, but like
when it gets
when
real a
it gets
little
real
bit,
a little bit,
then that's when
then
everybody
that's
like,
when
oh no,
everybody
I
like,
don't got
oh no,
nothing. I don't got nothing to
I don't
say.
got nothing to
I don't got
say.
no
I don't
comment.
got no comment.
I don't got
I don't got
I don't have
I don't have
a shoe
a shoe
in this
in this
situation.
situation.
Yo,
Yo,
let's try to,
let's
if ain't
try
nobody's
if
talking,
ain't
mute up
nobody's
to see if
talking,
the echo
mute up
goes
to see if the
away.
echo goes away.
I'm just saying,
I'm
I'm
just
just trying
saying,
to help
I'm
with
just
the
trying to
problem.
help with the problem. Good. Hey,
That includes you too, man.
See, now we not echoing.
Yeah, it's Ming's device, I believe. But Mr. Jones, salute, sir. Welcome back. Um, just
Thank you,
give
sir.
me a second. I still got a house to run here. I'll be back with y'all. Just give me a second.
House to run at 11:21 at night.
What, nigga? You all in mine, ain't you?
Oh, excuse me, my fault, my fault, bro. Nah, but like that's real spill what I just said though. You know what I
Ming, mute
mean?
up, Ming. No, he gotta mute
And
up, not jump out. Mute up. It's your device. Your device. Ming got another app open. It has to be.
Nah,
Ming
all I
mute and
got.
see.
Just mute up. That's all. Just mute up. Let me
Listen,
see.
I can't see the button to fix this shit right now. My wife's sleeping, y'all.
You can't see the button where to mute up.
Yeah.
What you got
You need the bottom button in the screen.
My
the
eyes
Hewitt and
fucked up, man.
Packard 2009 laptop?
The fuck?
Hewitt and Packard, the HP. They they got Windows 1 on there, don't he?
He fuck with you, nigga.
Apple.
I got Windows 1 on my shit.
You know, if we all just, even if we didn't come together to, you know, build this fortress or this city that we seem to be trying to build on YouTube, just positive conversation, positive topics, not condoning the foolery. And what I mean, like, not the joking stuff, but like, you know, what I said earlier. If you don't want to see drama and you don't want to see this, that, and the third, I think people should butt out. Well, I'm talking to myself too, but I think people should butt out, meaning they shouldn't hype situations up. Like if you care about two individuals not going at it, why don't you speak up from the get-go and say, yo, I think y'all should chill out. Like, you know, I think this is going overboard. But no one really does that. They don't do it till after the fact. And then it's like they do it when it's convenient. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And this isn't just a YouTube thing. This is stuff that humans do in real life. Humans contradict themselves. Humans pick and choose who they want to uh follow in life or take heed to or agree with. You know what I mean? A rich man can tell you something and you'll listen. A homeless man will say the same thing and a person ain't gonna listen. People pick and choose.
Shit. That's a question for me though.
I
You
mean,
just say
if you like to answer it and give your thoughts.
I agree with you, man. Look, I ain't got no answer. I just agree with you.
No, I mean you don't gotta agree, brother. You know
No,
what I
I'm
mean?
saying we're talking though. You said something. I agree with this shit. I agree with it.
Okay. I mean that's just my honest opinion, though. I really think everybody always talk about prospering on here and let's get together and do this, that, and the third, but nobody really doing that. You know what I mean? People so wish-washy on here. It's not even funny. Like, and then everybody talk this crazy, crazy stuff, but like when you really talk crazy, then people look at you crazy, like, oh no, that person, man, you ain't got no heart. You don't care. You don't this, that, and the third. Like, you know what I mean? Like, man, these people don't know. I'm gonna tell you something real too. These people don't know what evil is. Like, you hear people talking about they be on demonic time and all this other stuff. Like, man, listen, these people really don't be on that like that. Like, I mean, people really don't be on no evil stuff for real. And everybody wants to act like, you know, they. All right, now that echo is kind of annoying. Hey, yo, Ming, go ahead and exit out the room real quick. Like,
Nah.
I'm about to end this shit.
but like, truthfully though, like, I people really, you know, they we. I think the best motion is like when we all can just laugh, joke, come together, support who you want. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's like the best advice, even for these, people always say the content creators. So let me be YouTube correct. These content creators, like, yo, come together and just, conduct your channels together positively. Like, it's room for joking, it's room for, all of that stuff. We all, partake in it. Even if like even if you not on a panel joking, like, there's people in the chat that be partaking in what we normally do. You know what I'm saying? I think it should just stick to that. Cause like, truthfully, man, I'm tired of hearing all this real nigga this, real nigga that, real nigga used to be this, used to be that. But niggas is law abiding citizens, and I'm not talking about like law abiding is basically civilian in a way, but I'm not using that term. I'm talking about people paying their taxes, people making sure they paying their bills on time, doing all this other stuff. Like, so let's stick to that. You know what I mean? Like, let's stick to that. Like, I ain't never see like these stone cold killers who, yo, you never got in trouble before. And I know people always say, oh, well, prison and jail isn't anything to glorify. And truthfully, it's not. It's for the birds and things of that nature. But like, yo, if you never ever like literally been through any sort of trouble or none of that stuff, and like, yo, you picking your kids up every day on time, you at home making sure they doing their schoolwork. It's summertime right now, but like, if you're that type of
This
person,
nigga
if
is
you're that
wilding
type of
right now.
individual, like, yo, no, listen, real shit, crook, because these people be like confused. And this is just me. And I don't care. People don't have to hear what I gotta say. But I'm just saying from my perspective and what it looked like to me, people be confused. It's like they you know, like they halfway, like you hear a bunch of people on here like, oh, what gangsters
Nah,
on
brothers,
YouTube.
nah. Speak, brother. I know it's gonna resonate with a couple.
Yeah, it is. It is actually. Because you got folks on
Yeah.
here talking about they stone cold killers and gangsters and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? But yo, you in reality, like, you stone cold this, that, and the third, but then like 1 minute you bragging about how you were upstanding citizen. You telling people how to do their taxes and telling people how to do this, that, and the third, and blase blah. You know how people always tell me, like, yo, Hassan, stick to the positive stuff. Well, y'all motherfuckers, y'all need to stick to what y'all normally do. Like, all this portraying gangster on YouTube and then coming right behind it like, yo, but I don't have gangster on YouTube. I'm not no gangster. Like, you know what people say to try to prove that they gangster by telling you, but I'm not gangster. Like that stupid stuff that people say, that reverse psychology, like to make you think, oh, they really is gangster because they just said that. Nah, they ain't gangster. Like, man, listen, a lot of this foolery that be going on here, nobody wants to. That's the problem. Nobody wants to speak up. Nobody wants to call bullshit out when it's said or when it's done. You know what I'm saying? You got adults on here babying adults. You got adults on here babying grown men that live at home with their moms and they on here talking spit. You know what I'm saying? They on here talking trash all day. Like you got grown folks on here who they children moms is probably running after them for child support on a daily basis. Like you got all type of people on here. You know what I'm saying? That they just be on, they just come on here, I guess doing what we all do, running our mouth.
I
I just
mean,
had to
I
check
mean,
myself.
I mean, listen. Even with even and all credit to everything that you said. I ain't hear you say nothing wrong. Um, but you know what it is, dog. You got to earn the right to run your mouth, and it just be a lot of niggas ain't earned that right yet. They want to be recognized like they earned the right, but you ain't earned the right yet, my nigga. And to the niggas that have, oh, we see you, we know you lying, but more power to you. You know what I'm saying? Because there ain't nobody, you can lie all you want. Ain't nobody living your truth. And your truth is the truth. Like I said, my nigga, I mean, I've been married 20 plus, nigga. The fuck? And I ain't never lived with my in laws, and my wife ain't never had to tolerate and put up with my mama. You dig?
Truth.
So, I mean, and we got children to care for. So, you just go, take that how you want it.
Nah, I respect that. Truthfully so. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that at all. And I feel like, if because I mean, of course, I'm not as old as you are, but like I'm a family man. I have all of these things, a wife, children, home, all these things, right? And that's why I said, like, if we all acting like we living like normal human beings, then like, yo, stop putting on the show all the time. And I know some people will be like, well, Hassan, you putting on a show. And yeah, no, I'm not. Like, truthfully, I ain't putting on no show. But I'm positive. I'm a positive individual. I rather like really I enjoy more positive than anything and stuff like that. But like, I ain't putting on no show.
Hey, listen, man. A lot of what. See, I think it just be information. It be what people perceive to be the truth, and then the actual truth. You understand what I'm saying? And I think a lot of people get confused by that because sadly, most folks, what they do is they consume what they consume visually or audibly. They whatever they consume, they take as truth, and it's portrayed to you a particular way for you to believe that that's the truth, but it ain't the truth. So what a lot of these people reach for, what they strive for, they don't know what come with that. They just see, they see the results, but they don't know the work. They don't know the maintenance. They don't know, the headaches associated with what you're seeing as points of relaxation or luxury or, not working. You don't know what comes with that before that. And you don't know what happens after that. After the visualization or the story that you've been told. You don't know what comes with that. You don't know the price to pay. And I find it funny because, T.I. mentioned it on his new album. He's like, I don't want to pay the price of fame because the cost is too high. And I don't think a lot of people got that or understand that. And what you have is you got people that want to have influence and they want to have access to monies that they use to do certain things and all that, but you don't know what comes with that. And let me tell you, let me tell a lot of you niggas something because it's crazy because a prime example of what I'm talking about is actually sitting in the White House. A lot of people bought this idea that this man was a billionaire, and what he was telling you was the amount he was in debt. He didn't borrow money and told you the money I borrowed is my worth, but the man was leveraged. Now, I ain't saying he ain't had some liquid here and there and shit like that of a sizable nature and shit like, but he didn't have what he claimed to have. And what a lot of people don't understand about money is a lot of these people that claim their net worth is XYZ, nigga, that's borrowed money. That's assets. That's the value of assets and things of that nature. That when you run out of cash, when you run out of liquid, nigga, you got to sell that shit. You got to leverage that shit. You got to put
Yep.
liens on
What can
that
you
shit.
liquidate?
Exactly. You got to borrow against that shit, meaning turn over the title. It belongs to somebody else while they hand you the liquid. You understand what I'm saying? So, and a lot of people don't understand this about finance and shit like that. So all they see is they see the swimming pools, they see the mansions, they see the big houses, get 16,000, 24,000, 30, 36, 38,000 square feet and shit like that, sitting on 15, 20, 80 acres, whatever, 300 acres, whatever the fuck. And your eyes get too big for your belly. Cause nigga, if you only knew how you gonna feel if you try to eat all that? You gonna be sick when you know the real. So, and a lot of these folks be putting on airs. It stay coming out that all this fine jewelry, all this glistening bullshit be fake rocks. You know what I'm saying? Be Timu jewelry. I be looking at some of this shit like, my nigga, do you see what the fuck they wearing? Nigga, the crown jewels of some of these of monarchs of countries wouldn't wear no shit like that. They would have to, nigga, they would have to have their nation's military protecting them wearing shit like that. And you niggas just, oh no, that's what it is. It is 14 million around my neck. Nigga, what? Think about what you just said. 14 million around your neck. You niggas gotta be fools. 14 million of what? Cut glass? Because those ain't diamonds, boy. Y'all better wake up, man. Know what you pursuing. And I done seen a couple of you niggas up here buying houses every 6 months. Pay attention. Section 8 ain't buying a house, nigga.
Yeah, that was that was a good spiel. That was actually real good, Crook. And I absolutely agree with you. And I would also like to, just being real as well too. Like, Section 8, they do purchase homes. They will purchase a home, but the only thing is, like, if you want it, you know what I'm saying? You either gonna pay them or you gonna pay
My nigga,
whoever own that home.
listen here,
You know what I
listen here.
mean?
All you rent to own niggas, all you HUD home niggas, listen here, okay? Like I said, Section 8 ain't buying no home. If you own Section 8, the voucher they give you does not mean you purchased the home. It ain't yours. That home actually has an owner, and you paying your little $8 a month, and the government, the taxpayer, is covering more than likely the rest. The rest, you, they covering the $2,992 that's owed for the rent.
Let me ask you something, Crook. Do you have any family members or anyone that you know that's on Section 8?
Yes, I do.
Right. So what you're saying is right as far as like if a person's on Section 8, they're paying either the landlord, right? But originally, what you said was that Section 8 doesn't purchase homes, and they very much do. They purchase homes, they purchase apartment complexes, you know what I'm saying? Or the owner of the home can do whatever they do. I don't know, however way they do it to get a Section 8 contract to house
No,
Section
no,
8
I know what I know.
recipients.
Right, I know what you're saying. I know what you're
Right.
saying because as a veteran, I'm aware of veteran housing under the Section 8 program, and they very well do purchase condominiums,
Yes,
um,
they
uh,
do.
and homes and things of that nature under the Section 8 program. I'm very aware of that. It's
Yes.
just that, like we rent to Section 8. We're in that program as owners. We rent to Section 8. There are standards and stipulations that we have to abide by to provide that housing,
But you
both
get
homes
that.
and
But see,
both homes
the
and
good part for
condominiums.
you, the good part for you is if you say you're renting or for Section 8, like two people, but through
Right.
Section 8, you getting a guaranteed check. So you don't
Yeah,
have to
yeah, it's a
deal
guaranteed
with
check. It's a
a
guarantee. It's a
tenant
guaranteed
who
check.
is gonna be late on the rent or something like that. Like you get that guaranteed check and you could go up. What?
But yeah,
Every year you
but
could
sadly,
request annually more?
but see, sadly, but well, even if you request more, like for example, as the renter, you raise the rent because of economics or whatever the case may be, you actually have to provide proof as to why you're raising the rent and things of that nature. And that generally takes the form of, renovations for the tenants, things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? And don't think these Section 8 tenants is just, hey, I'm happy to have a place and shit. Like these niggas will be paying 32, 36, $28 a month, and these niggas want marble floors and slate bathrooms. It be wild some of the shit these niggas be expecting.
Yeah, I think that's crazy. To
Like I'm
be
saying, dog, I be telling you niggas
to have
that
an
you
expectancy for
they
marble
expect it, my
flooring
nigga.
and fancy
Yeah.
chandeliering
Yeah,
and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah. Granite countertops and all kinds of shit, and you paying $36 a month. You want stainless fucking appliances or what? $36 a month.
And also this is kind of like off topic, but on topic. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people don't know as well. Like I used to have a homegirl back in the day, and she worked. for social services. So she was like the one who was handing out the food stamps or the card and stuff like that. But guess what? As she was a government worker, right? Because she was a county worker. She was a government worker. She was getting paid like 60 to 65,000, maybe 68 a year, right? But she was all the workers qualify for food stamps as well. So even the head supervisor or head manager or whatever, I'll say supervisor of the Department of Social Services, if they're making 90 grand a year, they can still get food stamps. And a lot of people don't even know that. See, people think that food stamps is just, and I'm speaking from both spectrums,
Right.
because there seems to be like this stereotype that if you getting food stamps, you broke as hell. No, there's people who are there are government
No,
federal
right.
workers who are getting food stamps.
There are programs that
There are military
subsidize.
vets. There are
Yeah,
military
yeah.
vets who are getting all of the above, and
Well, yeah.
their
I mean,
disability or their
because
retirement.
you got to understand. You see, this is what I tried to explain to niggas, way back in the day. Like, you got to understand, my income is not taxable, nigga. I don't care how much I get. It's not taxable. And so taxable income don't count. Now, trust and believe when I tell you that there's a lot of organizations out there that now ask the question, are you a retired veteran? Because they understand that, wait a minute, the government, the federal government, ain't taxing y'all, but y'all getting this money. But since we know you getting this money, we got to list that. You understand? So they trying to work around the federal government system to now try to in some way get in the pockets of the veterans who have sacrificed and are getting this benefit. They want to tax us now. You understand what I'm saying? And so it's a game that's played. I get it. You know what I'm saying? I laugh at it. Like, look at these motherfuckers. Look. Why they asking this question? You know what I'm saying? They're asking that question because they're looking for a reason to disqualify you, or they're looking for a reason to get off in your pockets, or whatever the case may be. You understand what I'm saying? Fuck your sacrifice. Fuck what you've done. They looking for how they can benefit. And don't get me wrong, when I was referencing Section 8, every Section 8 person ain't paying $36. We have properties that people pay $36. We also have properties where nigga, you paying $600. You paying $800. But that's based on the property, that's based on your income.
Yeah, that's what I
And the
was going to.
government, yeah, and the government is they're just supplying the portion that to help you stay above water. You understand what I'm saying? It's not That's a flat rate and that applies to everybody in that program and shit like that. It doesn't work like that. It's
Yeah,
based on your earning potential and shit like that.
I got this book that fully explains, like, it goes into HUD, it goes into Section 8, it goes into birth certificates and,
Yo, Ming,
social
beats me
security
a text here.
numbers. Huh?
What
I was
happened? What
telling
happened?
Ming that he has a guest backstage.
Oh shit! Hold on.
But yeah, it goes into all of that.
Yo.
But and as you said too, Crook, it's also based on the property too. Like, so if you got a home that is normally, if you was to like normally just to say rent it and pay, and let's say that rent is like 3,000 or 2,800 or 2,900. Oh, you gonna pay a good lump sum of that. You're not paying no $2, $3. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
$8. See, that's normally like for apartment complexes and stuff like that, where like the square footage ain't that much, you know, and the rent ain't that much either. And then you got HUD. And HUD is basically just like the voucher program pretty much, but it's all set up to keep good folks down and tracked and controlled and houses divided. meaning women and children get these benefits. And if you have a man or you have a husband, then you ain't getting it most of the time. You know what I mean? So it's a way to keep the man the head of the house out of the house so that the women have to rely on the government. And if they have to rely on the government, they're controlled by the government because they don't want to lose those benefits. And that's what that book talks about.
Oh yeah, I'm fully aware of the system. What up, BC? What's the word?
Okay.
What up, fellas?
What up?
Just here to
Ain't we
listen
just
to y'all.
chopping it up on the politics of finance and some of these
I
systems
hear
at
y'all.
work.
I hear y'all. What's going on? What up?
You know what I'm saying? It's like I said, listen, man, I'm familiar with people that, yo, my nigga, you was on the Section 8 program. My nigga, your rent was $32 a month, my nigga. And they still lost their housing because them niggas wouldn't come up with $32 a month. Now, mind you, it was her Section 8. The nigga was there. You know what I'm saying? I knew exactly what that nigga was doing. And it was mind blowing as to how the fuck you niggas default and get evicted, and all you had to do was come up with $32 a month, my nigga. And mind you, it had gone up to $32 a month from $28 a month, and niggas was still getting evicted.
Mm.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
hey, listen, man,
crazy.
these people exist, nigga. These type of people exist, my nigga. So while everybody running around acting like, they brand new, like niggas don't know their story. Fuck, nigga done seen your story a million times. The fuck you talking about, nigga? You ain't nothing new under the sun. When did you get brand new?
I'm also tell you a flip. Go get a house, Section 8, pay like what Crook is saying. Well, you'll probably pay a little bit more if you get in a home. Go get one of those because this also the book talked about that too. But go get one of these. You rent it out, like rent it out to someone and have them pay regular, right? And you have a second home that's not Section 8 that you living in, and you letting that Section 8 home pay off the home that you're living in because you have tenants living in that Section 8 home. But you don't
But
have a
see,
contract through Section 8. You're renting through Section 8.
but
That's a
see,
flip.
I understand exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about subleasing, and
Basically.
if you on Section 8 and you get caught doing that shit, you fucked.
Yeah, you are.
Everybody talks on here, right? But just only when Hassan speaks, it echoes.
Like I said, man, I ain't getting into the details of me and mines, but my nigga, I know this shit. I do this shit. You know what I'm saying? I really be falling back laughing at niggas that be talking this bullshit. And my nigga, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. You a Airbnb ass nigga. Nigga, Airbnbs was a joke when we seen them shits come out. My nigga put me in a luxury hotel. You heard? It been that way, it stay that way, nigga.
It's the new wave now. I heard, man. The Airbnb shit. Especially in the islands and shit, Puerto Rico and shit, that everybody buying these houses and staying and all renting it, doing the Airbnb.
Hey, you know what's funny, BC? Is that after Hurricane Maria, I told niggas, dog, they is tearing Puerto Rico apart right now in real estate. Like niggas is eating down there. Like they getting
Oh yeah.
property everywhere, my nigga.
Especially in
You
San
understand me?
Juan,
They
there's
was
a
buying up property
lot of
left, right, and center,
rich
dog.
motherfucker, white motherfucker folks
Yeah, man.
buying
The
big
whole
shit
groups
down
of
there.
niggas putting money together, buying up the fucking island, my nigga.
Hey, Ming, step out real quick because they echoing.
I'm gonna kick myself out.
My fault, brother. I ain't mean to.
Hey,
It's
hey,
your
man.
establishment.
Nah, you good,
No, nah, that's what my man said is your establishment. I like that. Hey
Truthfully.
man, like
But
I
they're
said,
doing it.
man.
They're doing that
After
shit down in Florida too, though. They doing that shit all
man,
over
nah,
the
nah,
place.
Florida. Listen, man, listen. I like niggas don't even know Florida's sinking, nigga.
No, I'm just saying though. My man got 2 houses down there, and he does Airbnb.
Yeah, hell
He probably
yeah. I
make a
mean,
grip.
Airbnb is a game, but let me tell you where these niggas ain't telling you where they getting fucked over at.
The real
If you
estate
got
right now
regular
is not good right now.
homeowners insurance and they find out you got an Airbnb, nigga, you about to get screwed because that falls under a different classification. That falls under commercial. It's not residential. See, listen, this is the details these niggas don't tell you niggas about. And so if anything have if these whoever you renting that property to, leasing it out to for the short term, if they tear your shit up
Yeah,
and you
insurance
got
shit,
that
right?
shit, and you got that shit listed under a residential property like you lived there,
Right.
and it come find out that that was an Airbnb
You ain't getting
and
nothing.
that was a
Yeah,
commercial property, they finna fuck you.
they
And
hit.
if you got a mortgage on that bitch, you done.
Especially if
Yeah.
motherfucker drown, like a little kid drowned in their pool, something like that. They hit.
The liability on that will ruin you, dog. Yo, listen, man. A lot of these
Especially
niggas be sounding
commercial.
like the chime scam niggas, and listen. If you niggas don't stop,
Trying to make a quick buck.
if you niggas don't stop, man, take it from niggas that's trying to tell you, dog, it ain't as easy as it sounds. If it's too good to be true, my nigga, it
Mm.
usually is.
Uh, trying to get the easy way out, though. You know what I mean? Niggas trying to cut current, trying to cut corners and shit.
Hey yo, shout out, hey, for real though, to be honest, shout out to the people who cut corners and it worked for them. You know what I mean?
Right, to each
Shoot.
his own.
Hey man, if you want to know how to cut corners, nigga, you better learn from the best to do it, nigga. Look around.
Some people will walk around the whole field. Some people will just cut across. You know what I mean?
You want to know how to cut corners, nigga.
I
Take a
know
look at the
people.
niggas. Take a look at the niggas that made the streets.
Yeah,
The fuck you
Yeah, no
mean? You want to
bull.
cut corners,
the
nigga, but
streets is
you don't want to acknowledge or recognize the niggas that made the streets.
the streets game.
Man,
That
you
streets
better
game been over with.
yo, listen, man. I don't want to. I'm gonna make a Game of Thrones reference. Salute the Game of Thrones. You know what I'm saying? Salute the HBO. You better pay attention to them White Walkers, nigga. They made them streets. They made them corners to be cut. So you better pay attention to how they do it. You ain't come up with that. They did. Figure out how.
I mean, I would like to beg to differ on that, Crook, and not just to be, controversial, but I would like to say that if we were to base things off of history and what they tell us, no, we built uh the roads and corners and all of this stuff. Like we did. The black folks, minorities, we built all this. Now you probably got, the white man who drew up schematics and, blueprints or whatever and all this. But as far as like the hard labor and stuff like that in the early stages, in the primitive stages of America, yo, minorities and black folks and Indians built this land up. We built this.
No doubt, brother. No doubt, brother. I do recognize that, but I was making a reference to capitalism.
Oh, excuse me. See, excuse me. My fault.
No doubt.
Damn, Hassan forgot his cape. He forgot his parachute.
Yeah, I just jumped out. I just jumped off.
I was talking about getting to the bag under the current system, friend.
Oh, okay. I thought we were I thought we were talking about building. Okay, you fellas were building on something different. Excuse me.
Nah, we all building on top of different narratives. You know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. Went from motherfucking Airbnb to motherfucking dudes cutting corners to try to get the fast money. You know what I mean? That's what they meant.
You know what
Nah,
I'm
but I
saying?
get that too though.
Yeah, listen, man. I mean, they're not gonna make it easy. You know what I'm saying? And as a matter of fact, I can't even tell you how many eyebrows get raised when you know certain things that they know, and they like, wait a minute, like, who told you? Who told you about that? Oh yeah, it's real, nigga. It's real. Uh, when the bank you bank with, I ain't even talking about no investment firm, nothing like that. I'm talking about the bank you bank with. Get to offering you certain products you didn't even know your bank offered you. You've been banking with them for years. Nigga, you done had your direct deposit and all kind of shit. But then all of a sudden your money grow to a certain point, and then you start having meetings with the bank officers. They call you over there. The rest of them niggas is there for a home loan, but they offering you something different. Investment opportunities face to face. I mean, the room get different, dog. The room really get different. That's it.
But right now, Crook, right? I've been hearing from a bunch of different people, right? That they saying right now, like a lot of homeowner, whatever it is, people that really nobody owns their home out here in the states, but what I mean, people that have houses and shit like that, they're not even trying to like sell their joints or whatever it is. Like the real estate right now is like they're holding back on it. Like they don't want to sell home right now. Like it's just like the banks are trying to give it to you, like literally like give you a home to sign for and shit. You know what I'm saying? For to fall into debt. You know what I'm saying? For what I mean? It's
Well,
crazy. Like
well, well. What happened during the financial crash of 2008 is it forced a large swath of the population to get educated on mortgage rates and inflation and finance. You understand what I'm saying? And right now, the housing market is still inflated. And not only is it inflated and refuses, it's stubborn, it doesn't want to come down, regardless of the fact that interest rates are now inflated to almost
Extremely
some of the
high.
high, yeah, to some of the to record almost record highs. You understand what I'm saying? So you can have a home, and trust me, a lot of people don't understand is that during current leadership's first term in office, what he did with the banks was what he allowed to happen was interest rates dropped so low, and he petitioned for that. And because interest rates or loans, the vig on the loan dropped so low, the market exploded. The residential market, the real estate market exploded. And so now you have a supply and demand issue. Whereas now, you have a current supply of homes, and now because the borrowing rate is so low, people are grabbing fucking homes like nobody's business. Well, when the market recognizes that, the first thing to happen is the prices go up. Not only do the prices go up, but people take out mortgages. They take out second mortgages on their home. They refinance. They're like, yo, fuck paying this loan at 4% when I can get it at 2%. Fuck paying this loan at 6% when I can get it at 4%
Who
or
get they shit
3%.
at 2%?
Hey man, you be
That's
surprised.
crazy. That's
You'd be surprised.
extremely
You'd be
low.
surprised at some of the restructurings that I'm privy to, that I've seen and know about. You understand what I'm saying? But I said it just the way it was meant to be said. Restructuring, not refinance, restructuring. You understand what I'm saying? And so hey, listen, man, I don't want to get into the weeds with this shit because I've already had a nigga, come at my head after the benefit of maybe I'll let you know more than you should have known. You understand what I'm saying? But nevertheless, prices on homes went the fuck through the roof, and still currently the market is still elevated from that time. Now, since that time, bank interest rates have continued to increase. So you're not seeing the low rates that you used to see from this gentleman's, from current leadership's first term. He would love to see it again, but the banks won't allow him to do it because of the explosion in inflation. And so now you have people that have refinanced their homes for exorbitant rates, and now, albeit locked into a low interest mortgage, you can't sell that home because now interest rates are so high. Nobody wants to borrow that type of money and pay that type of vig, pay that type of interest on the principal. And so the only thing you're left with is, what are you going to do? You're going to sell your home and go underwater? Are you crazy? So a lot of people are trapped, and they can't reduce the prices of their homes to put it on the market and sell it, because nobody's going to buy it at these interest rates, and they would be underwater if they sold it at a lower price due to the second mortgage. Even banks that took over foreclosed homes are taking losses, which are keeping the interest rates high because they got to recoup that money. And see, y'all don't know about REOs or repossessions and shit like that as it pertains to real estate. I'm familiar with all that shit. And I know how it affects financial markets or that financial asset. So my nigga, you think I'll be playing when I be like, nigga, a nigga could slap a lien on you so fucking quick, nigga, it make your head spin? My nigga, I know ways to buy you out of your fucking property. If you don't even have to be behind on your mortgage. And I know how to buy your mortgage from the bank. And now you owe me, cocksucker. So this is what I'm saying. Like, niggas don't know nothing about this type of shit. But it's all a racket. It's all a racket. Educate yourself to the scam so you don't get scammed. I'm from Brooklyn, but a crook is what I am. Ain't they?
Ooh.
Yeah, I think my personal opinion is I just believe the cost of everything has went up. You know, even from paying HOA and paying your property tax and
So even food.
paying interest on mortgages and all. I think all of this stuff has went up because if you notice and take a look at this land, they're building, first off, they're building data centers everywhere. Like there's data center galore, and these data centers aren't for no reason. Therefore, the typical computers and companies that need places to send their data to and things, but they're also for new housing developments. Therefore, the Wi-Fi AC systems that's going inside every single apartment complex. They're going inside, these data. But my point is this, that the cost of living is going up because they're building more. In certain areas, like in my area, prices have went up for things because they're expecting mass amounts of people to uh arrive in this area, right? So they're expecting these people to arrive because they're building. So they're putting the bait out there. They're building these houses, these single family homes, these condominiums, these apartment complexes. They're erecting them so fast that people are jumping on them before they're even finished. So earlier you was talking about capitalize, and that's what it's about. That's what Uncle Sam is doing right now. Uncle Sam is capitalizing So then it trickles down to homeowners who, if they renting their home out, they got to capitalize off their tenants, and it's a that's why everything is so expensive now, because everywhere in America they're building up. And I've noticed, I have, I'm in VA, but I
I
also
know
look
exactly. But the
online.
moment you started talking that shit, I started laughing because I knew exactly where you're going to say. I was about to say Northern Virginia,
Yeah.
and see, and people don't understand the plan with Northern Virginia. Northern Virginia was is vastly retired military. A lot of federal workers are in Northern Virginia. A
Yeah,
lot.
that's but yeah,
But
I won't, I won't take
consider
away
what I'm
from
about to
that.
tell you.
That is true.
Consider
If
consider
if
consider what
they're
I'm about to
close
tell
to
you.
DC.
Consider what I'm about to tell you. This man took office January 21st, 2025. Brought in mentally challenged motherfuckers like Elon Musk to open run departments of government efficiency.
Yeah, and he let AI search out all miscellaneous funds and all this other stuff.
Do y'all know how many government employees were fired? Tenured government employees. They were offering motherfuckers like early retirement deals, like quit now and we'll pay you through the fiscal year. Like quit now in February and we'll pay you through October.
Yo, Crook, when he took over, when he be like
Yeah, yeah.
when he became or took over or ran Doge or whatever, when he took over that, the one of the first things he went and searched out, or and said, yeah, we need some sort of digitalization or whatever, digitization or whatever, off of retirement, because he was explaining how, all right, when you file and you fill out for retirement and all these things as a federal
Right.
worker or a government worker, your paperwork goes underground literally, and it's like 10,000 stacks on a pallet or something. He said it goes underground, and you have workers that have to manually sort out this stuff. And he said, and it takes forever. He was like, you have people that put in for retirement 5, 6, 10 years ago, and they're still not able to get their retirement yet because of the manpower and all of the retirements
That's
that
a
are
lie.
being put
That's a
in.
lie. That's a lie.
So
That's a
let
lie.
me finish. Let me finish. I'm about to land right now. But that's what he said. So he was like, they let go of a lot. They let go of a lot of government workers that were handling people's retirement. That thanks to that dude.
That's
And
a lie.
he wants to implement AI
That's a lie.
to
Well,
sort
first and
out.
foremost, no, I hear what you're saying, but I'm telling you that's a lie because my wife is a government employee, and she was offered the same deal. Retire now. She's been a government employee 20 plus years, working for the DOD, and they offered her the same deal. So here's the thing that people don't understand. And of course, if you don't work for the government, I mean, what fucking concern it is of yours of how this process works. You just on the outside looking in, thinking that we stealing money. You understand what I'm saying? But that's not how it works. Every government employee, when after a certain amount of time, you have the ability to retire from government service. You understand? That generally starts at 20 years. Now, your pay rate based on that 20 years ain't what you niggas think. You might get 25% of your pay of what you were making after you don't work 20 years. In order for you to receive 100% of your pay, I think now they're pushing it to 35 years or 40 years of government service for you to receive 100% of your pay. Kind of sort of like Social Security. A lot of you dumbass niggas thinking you can retire at 62. I'm sorry. Your full government, Social Security kicks in at 67, not 62. Truth be told, if you have a medical condition or something like that, an ailment or whatever, you can retire at 55. You ain't gonna get shit, and God help you if you think you're gonna survive on that. But you don't get your full Social Security, which I mean, it ain't a lot. You don't get your full Social Security till 67, and if you claim it anytime before then with your work credits, you're getting shorted. So government employees, when they drop their, it's called a packet. It's called a retirement packet. When you get that packet, you have to retire within 1 year. So the shit this nigga is talking about, the draft dodger, the motherfucker that's never worked for government before and doesn't read anything, don't know what the fuck he talking about.
Well, technically, he does. He was working for the government. If you think about it, Trump put him there.
I mean, nah, he wasn't working for nothing. He was an advisor, and not
He was
even on the.
he was running Doge. He wasn't just no
No, he
advisor.
wasn't
He was
running Doge.
running
He wasn't
Doge.
running Doge. He wasn't running Doge. Who was running Doge was a fucking RN that didn't even know she was appointed to the fucking position. Who was on vacation when they appointed her.
Well, the last time I saw, and I could be wrong just for the sake of conversation, but the last time I saw, which was, and this was maybe like 2 years ago, as far as like when Elon Musk was his right hand man, Trump appointed him to be a head of Doge, and when he did that, Elon Musk he gave a speech saying exactly what I told you. He said one of his first things that he was prioritizing was looking into federal workers who are retiring, and why is it taking so long for them once they fill out their packet or their papers? Why is it taking so long for it to get looked at and things of that nature and processed? And why is it taking so long for it to get processed once it is looked at? And he was describing an underground place where if you go down there, it's just stacks and stacks, basically, is what he was saying. Stacks and stacks and stacks of federal workers' retirement papers that haven't been looked at yet because they lack manpower. They lack, they lack
Oh my
efficiency,
god.
I guess,
Do
in
you
getting
know? Do
this
you know
done.
there? Okay. Do you know that, for example, the Department of Veterans Affairs, um, we have a couple of processing centers. You can look them up online as to the headquarters or the locations that process uh, veterans, right? And then I want you to consider how many veterans there have been in the history of America. Um, you're talking about a man who has autism, who has never worked for the government, who has tricked you niggas back into launching rockets from the 1950s, and satellites that are pretty much shoeboxes in space. Um, and y'all are taking your guidance from a slow motherfucker giving money who created a meme coin with a dog on it.
Yeah, I definitely don't take
Okay.
no advice from
Okay. I'd
that
be careful who
gentleman.
y'all listen to and track what they saying is, what I mean? I'd be
But
careful.
I do pay attention to the times and
Hey,
what they say they're doing. You know what I
underground
mean?
Raiders of the Lost Ark bunkers full of paperwork. Really? Where? Where? How many floors is it? How many
I wish
elevators do
I
we got to take?
I wish
Do
I
you
could
know
look
that
it up
how
right
long has
now.
this government been around? I mean, fuck, we only have a Library of Congress.
And but look, Crook, that's what he was saying too, though. He said the mechanism. That's another thing you just struck my memory. That's another thing he said exactly what you just said, but not verbatim, but within the same context. He said their system on filing or processing retirements is so old and it's outdated. and that's why it's not getting done, efficiently. Pretty much is what he was saying. He was like, it's so old. You know what I'm saying? But he
My
definitely did
nigga.
say like I don't know if it's a main hub. I know you said that there's different, I guess, processing places, but this place he described that it was a vast place, and he said it's underground, and he said all people's paperwork, it goes underground. Like when you literally
Right.
when you're filling out the physical paperwork and you send it off and all of this other stuff or whatever they do with it, it goes to this place to get processed. Now I can't remember the name of it. I will look it up, and then
No,
when we get
that's
on
fine.
live
That's
later
fine.
or
No, no,
something.
I get what you're saying, and he very well is accurate. Because I'll ask you this one question: do you want the Constitution of the United States to be digitized, or do you need to keep that paper copy?
I think do you want my honest opinion?
Yes, sir.
So there was
I
this
wouldn't.
thing I could care, I'm gonna just give this first. I don't really care for the Constitution because they violate our constitutional rights every single day. But since we are talking about the topic, if I were to want a choice, I would want it to be the physical copy. Why? Because there was this thing like 2 years ago where they were digitizing the Constitution. They was digitizing it and putting it on the Library of Congress.org. And people were going on there and they noticed that the constitutional right or the amendment or whatever that speaks about habeas corpus and things of that nature, it
Right,
wasn't
right,
on there. It was
right,
missing. And then they
right.
went to Twitter or they went to X or whatever and they were complaining about it and saying, how come on the Constitution the habeas corpus amendment isn't there? And mysteriously, it appeared. So me personally, if I
For
was
those
to
that don't
care,
know, hold on,
I would
hold on,
want it
brother Hassan,
physical.
Brother Jones. For those that don't know, habeas corpus is the right to a fair trial.
Not only that, not only that, a habeas corpus is not just a right to a fair trial, but it also has to deal with, if technically the government, if they wanted to, they could ship your ass to a different country to hold you as a prisoner for them. So
Right.
like let's say for
Your
some
your
reason.
rights as a citizen, your constitutional rights as a citizen. That's right. That is true and exact. You understand what I'm
So
saying? So listen, this is why I say all the time, you know, as a federal employee, as a previous federal employee, that paper copy, you know what they always say, read the fine print before you sign. If you ever bought a house, you understand what signing in triplicate means, and it's more than triplicate just these days. You understand what I'm talking about? Certain business, there's carbon copies and all that other type of shit. If you pay attention, the hard copy they call it. Yeah, man. Don't you ever relinquish your right to have a hard copy. You remember that old saying? I need that in writing. Remember that? That
truthfully.
still means something. That still means something. So when it comes down to, listen, you ain't got to have a whole lot of brain to walk in and be like, there's room for improvement. I don't give a fuck if you a trillionaire, billionaire, or nigga, you got $5 in your pocket. It don't take a whole lot of brain to be like, I'm sure there's room for improvement. You dig?
And also, yeah, I think we all have room for improvement in life.
So
You know what I
I ain't
mean?
hearing no jackass that ain't never worked for the government. Basically his board of directors is why he's rich, because they refuse to let his, you know, mentally challenged ass run shit. Mind you, this is the same motherfucker that'll walk on his production floor and fire motherfuckers because of their skin tone.
Man, I'm gonna be honest with you, Crook. Steve Jobs wasn't too much different. I mean,
I
like
know, I
it's
know.
and really
Being
honestly,
taught by black folks, being taught his Zen Buddhism bullshit. Them people wasn't White Walkers. that taught him this bullshit in which he had an epiphany. That shit. Man, come on, man. I don't want to get into that, man. The spitting in the face of certain things. I don't want to
And a
get
lot
into
of a
that.
lot of those rich people that just feel like they have an abundance of power and it's unlimited and they feel like they're exempt when it comes to, these authorities or people of authority or in authority, or just a lot of them think like they're above, the government, or above these quote unquote positions within the government, and they feel like they could be and do. And that's why you have the Epsteins and all of these foul people who, yeah, they'll spit in your face, they'll fire you, yeah, you work for them, but you're expendable. You know what I mean? They don't have a heart for, you, or your income, or any of that. That's how a lot of these rich folks are. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, but see, that's not see, but it's also a slight and a spit in the face of actual leadership, because actual leadership considers the responsibilities of those that they employ. They consider the responsibilities of those that labor on the behalf of their goals or their ambitions or their companies.
Truthfully.
Real leadership considers these things.
Yes, because you're somewhat like an asset to them.
Exactly.
And it's I get
So
that.
listen, brother. Unfortunately, society has declined to a point where excess conveniently makes you the leader. It doesn't even have to be earned. All you have to do is have,
Yep.
and people look to you to lead them. And I would respectfully and not respectfully decline that approach, because I know that true leadership is earned. They know the work, they know the task, they are familiar
Yeah,
all the
on
way
a
to all the way from the top to the bottom rung. They know every link in that chain. And
yeah, on
so
a
and so they can consider that as they make decisions. That's real leadership.
And, I have to agree with you on from that standpoint, because it is true. Like on a macro, on a micro level, let's just say someone who works at fast food, or they're in sales or something. Most of the time, like if they started off as a sales employee, or they went from cashier to this or that, and they move up, like basically they didn't work every position that company or that store or wherever has the offer, to the point where now they're above, like this, so they're in the leadership role. Well, they are considered the best leader compared to someone who was just hired as a leader. You know what I mean? They
Right.
would be
Exactly.
considered the best leader because they know every aspect of that job or of that company enough to lead someone who is in a lower position. So someone who is a cashier, they'll be able to, let me show you, or let me do this, or let me show you how we do sales, how I did it, things of that nature. And that I mean, and that concept pretty much what goes with all sorts of jobs and stuff like that. And lastly, before I land, I wanted to say as well, you said something, I forgot exactly what it was, but it struck this thought that, like, most of the time, yes, like Elon Musk and Steve Jobs, Bill Gates, and all these people, like, they had money, right? So they got in a leadership role because they had money that they invested and they bought on thinking people to take over and pretty much do the thinking for them. So like Steve Jobs,
Exactly.
for instance, he didn't just come up with the iPhone or the computer, the Mac, the Apple, or any of that on his own. Well, let's just stick to the iPhone. He didn't just come up with that concept. He had to touch bases with various different gears, like the people that are
Exactly.
that own the company Xerox. He had to talk to them. How do you make a touchscreen that works so perfectly like yours? He had to talk to people who make chips. He had to get all these people under the same umbrella to create something for him. He wasn't the actual creator. He funded it, right? And that's
Exactly.
why he was such an asshole and fired employees and stuff
Oh,
like you was talking about with Elon. That's how Steve Jobs was. It said that that man
I'm
used to
very
lock
familiar,
people
nigga.
in stadiums. He used to lock his employees in stadiums and they weren't allowed to leave while they were working on the I can't think of the word, the prototype for the iPhone. Like,
Nigga, they running sweatshops.
yeah,
Yeah. And
yeah.
guess who taught him that?
Who? Oh
The
yeah, you
Indians.
know
The
who.
East Indians.
Yeah, you know who.
They're one of the most populous nations in the world behind China. You think, man, come on, man. Yeah, there's a lot people don't know about what's going on in the world. You know what I'm saying? That they seemingly can't seem to connect to a lot of their conveniences. And I say they do that conveniently. You understand? You don't want to know the truth of how you get all this ease of use. You don't want to know. And so, like I said, man, I mean, you know, while we were having this discussion and you were discussing that, me personally, I'm a strong advocate for hiring from within. I am a stout advocate of that, of coming up through the ranks and next man up, as opposed to hiring from without to fill leadership positions. I believe that today's leaders mold tomorrow's leaders. You don't just get to, oh, let me go out there and see what's a good leader and review resumes and all kinds of shit like that of what they did over there, as opposed to what do you have right here in front of you? What can you coach that knows the business, that knows the industry, that understands the culture of what you are currently in, and bring them up. You know, that new person that you're looking at, you can start them where you are on the bottom rung until they work their way up. I'm a strong advocate of hiring from within.
Yeah, I agree with you with that. And I definitely understand that logic too, because and I would also like to touch on. I think personally, a good leader is also from the other way of looking at it, like if a company does hire someone outside of the job already that has worked for the company to be a leader, if that leader comes into the company and they were hired just based off of their credentials and they were, I guess, considered reputable, you know what I'm saying, so this company hired them. Now if they come in and there's someone who has been working there or been working for the company and knows a little bit more about the company than them, if that new leader is not willing to take any sort of insight from the person who has already been there, like, hey, they normally like it to go this way, or that we normally do this. If they cannot take that, then they're, to me, in my mind, they're not really a good leader, because as you said, you're coming into this fresh and you really don't know about the company. You really don't know how things are ran. You might know how to be a leader, but you might not know how to be a leader to this specific company. Listen to
Exactly.
the inner gears that have already been operating this engine so you can fall in line properly to be able to lead properly. You know what I'm saying? But you have people that, you know, and that's why I said you have people that don't do that. And that's why I said I agree with hiring from within. Let people work their way up the chain to get to that
Yo,
higher point.
and I equate it to my experience in the military to some degree. You know what I'm saying? Because it's some of the funniest shit to me. And I've heard niggas up here, they talk about the military and shit like that, but a lot of these niggas seem to be missing details that if you really serve, you would understand when you heard it. You understand what I'm saying? They be really skating past a lot of these niggas that, you know what I'm saying? They don't know. So they can't really rebut it and shit like that. But I was a medic, right? I could have whatever rank. It doesn't matter what rank I have. But let's say I had a senior rank, right? And I change my MOS. And I come in fresh. Let's say I didn't go to no school, no training, no nothing. I just had the rank. And I went over, and now I'm a senior NCO with EOD. How effective would I be? I tell you like this, I would be strictly ineffective. Yeah, I got the rank. I understand how to lead soldiers and this, that, and the third. But as for the jobs they do, a medic now in charge of a platoon or a squad or a company of EOD, nigga, you gonna get everybody hurt. And EOD stands for Explosive Ordnance Division, Department, detachment. You understand that? I'm gonna be good at patching them niggas up, but I ain't gonna be good at directing them as to how to dispose of that explosive ordnance. You get my drift? And that's
Oh,
the
definitely.
equivalent of hiring from without. Yeah, if you hire from without, you better make sure that they understand the business of which they are involved and they understand it to the T. Because it don't take a lot to get people hurt. It really don't. So, you know, like I said, man, I mean, learn. What a lot of people out here classify as leadership ain't leadership at all. And that's sad because, you know, for example, shout out to my boy Cooper Del Bronx. You know what I'm saying? We have some of these discussions over on his panel. I'm glad we're having it here as well. You know, the direction our nation has taken and is taking. I say it all the time. You know, if you have the ability to vote, vote. Let your voice be heard. That's just my opinion. Others have their own opinions on the system. Um, but I also say demand better of your leadership as opposed to just voting for what is presented. Demand better on what is presented. Demand better as opposed to just taking what they give you. You understand what I'm saying? And that's just one solitary voice, but as a people, all of our voices together um, outweigh theirs. It, the old mantra is still true to this day. Power to the people. The people are the power. That's it. That's all I got for that.
I think I think people hold the power individually, right? But as a collective, I don't think so. Why? Because to me, in my mind, from what I know, and just from observation in my years of living and experiencing and researching and not just going for what they put in front of us, Like everything is rigged. You know, the voting process, yeah, I feel like they make you think. I mean, I'm as far as president wise, now like on a smaller scale, like county to county or city to city, like you voting for your city councilman or something like that. Yeah, they might actually, that might actually have some sort of authenticity or credence to it. But as far as like on a major scale, I believe all of this stuff is rigged. It's just like kangaroo court to me. I feel like your vote really doesn't count. They make you feel like it counts, but truthfully, you will never know if your vote actually counted. You know what I mean? And
I
and,
you
and
know, I'm going to ask you. I'm going to ask you to elaborate, but I'm listening. I'm going
okay,
to ask you to
so
elaborate, but I'm
elaborate on what part?
how it doesn't count, how your vote doesn't count, how your vote doesn't count, how it's rigged.
because
Elaborate
you
on
always hear because you always hear these people say, now let me put this out there, I'm not a voter, I never voted, I'm a felon. So I mean, I'm sure that, I mean, I wouldn't have voted no way, but I think felons can earn their right to vote now or whatever, but I still wouldn't vote. And this is why though, this is why I feel like it's rigged, because these very same people always come out and say, oh, the election was rigged, the polls are rigged, oh, this, that, and the third. And they always publicize this, like, publicize this, like they announce these things publicly. So it's kind of like a mockery to the, let's just say, this land. And if we're talking about this land, let's just use political terms such, or politically correct terms such as citizens. If we're citizens of this land and you stand in line to vote, and all these other, you go to the schools to go vote when it's time to vote and all that, and then these people tell you, oh, hey, guess what, it was rigged, or we think that this occurred during the voting process, and all of these other things. And then you got presidents. These people are not voted for as can't to become candidates, like to so in order to become a president, you got to be like running a campaign and all this. These people aren't voted in to, they're selected, they're selected, and then they put on their little show, oh, I'm running my campaign. They're taking, they have nonprofit organizations or whatever, where they got rich people who are funding their campaign and all of this other stuff, and in hopes that they become president one day. All of that to me is selection. It's not election, it's selection. These people are selected to be put in these positions, like, you know I don't,
and
I feel like,
I
go
agree,
ahead.
and I agree to an extent. And if I'm not mistaken, based on your locale, from what you've divulged, I believe if I'm not mistaken, that the representation where you are just restored the rights, the voting rights of a vast number of convicted felons.
Yeah, I think you're right on that, because I did hear that. And I also
Yes,
seen
hey
something
man,
about,
listen, man. I be trying to stay abreast of this shit, man. I really do,
I also seen something
because every
about
voice
that
counts,
they
brother.
restore.
Every voice counts.
I mean, I feel like the most effective way of, laws are going to be laws, and bills are going to be bills. They're gonna pass bills. There's gonna always be new laws that are popping up and things of that. And like, as a whole, as a people, we can't stop the motion of those things. But individually, right, we could take hold of our lives personally, and not,
Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
seek some leader who really doesn't give two shits about us. Like, really,
Well,
honestly, you think these presidents care about us as people? They don't care about us as people. Like, think
so
about it. One second, I'm about to land.
yes, sir.
When you see them pardon people, right? Like people who get pardoned from like prison sentences and stuff like that, it's never like someone who is considered extremely low class or low class. It's always like someone of some sort of superficial significance, whether they're like a a celebrity, or whether they were like a person who committed a crime, but they became famous from the crime, and then years later they get pardoned. But these people never look out for regular folks. They never.
Oh my god.
What do you think?
Hey, listen, I'm laughing because of the irony of what you're talking about. I mean, it's going on today. It's very true statements, and I'm laughing because in my head I'm trying to figure out how do you make this work, and I'm like, my God, if you tried to make this work, first and foremost, you extend the process, and extending the process when you have bad leadership. To be stuck with bad leadership makes things worse, utterly. You understand what I'm saying? And so, you know, in order to fix something, it's not, oh, you fix it from the top. No, sir. You must fix it from the root. You must fix it from the bottom, from the ground up, as they would say. You understand? You got to fix it from the soil, and so when I consider how do we go about this process, and when I say demand better leadership, and as you put it, which is known, and some people believe that these individuals are selected and not elected. I mean, if the voice is of the people and with the people, then the people have a right to say whatever is presented, yay or nay. And I believe that if what is presented as a nay, and they do offer they generally come through and they're like, yo, we have this candidate and this candidate, or we have four candidates, or we have six candidates. And they do shit like primaries, they whittle it down to two, and then you have to choose between these two or whatever, and then that one gets to run up against the other party and all kinds of shit. What I'm saying is, as people, we have to say whether these candidates on both sides fit the criteria of whatever political theology or belief system that
Real
you
quick,
follow.
real quick, if neither one don't, what can you do
Yeah,
about
it's
it?
like, this is what I'm saying, that has yet to be implemented. Whereas there's no such thing as the better of two evils. My nigga, if they're evil in any fucking way, there's no better. I remember when I first heard that shit, I was like, what the fuck you mean the better of two evils? Evil is evil. There is no better than. There's no less than evil. This is the lesser evil. No, 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 no. Evil is evil, period. And if it's evil in any way, it must be discarded. Come again. Bring a next one. You understand what I'm saying? And that goes for these fucking candidates. If the people don't agree on the candidate and they're like, yeah, he was better than the other one, he's the lesser evil of the other. No, 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 no. Then you wrong, my nigga. You wrong for picking either of them. And then we need to go back to the people and ask the people, who among you, who among you will carry this cross?
And unfortunately, if we were to believe in the whole voting scale and things of that nature, most people who say, well, let's just speak on the part of, like, most people who vote, they don't vote and have like a real definitive reason for why they voted for a particular person. Most of the time it's, oh, because they said this, and they said this one
Exactly.
thing that sounded right to my ears compared to the other candidate or opponent, so I went with them. But no one is like really fully digesting what these people say out their mouths. You know what I'm saying? And then a lot of
Nah,
times
it's not.
these
It's not
people,
even what they say out their mouths. What they've done with their hands.
right. And you know, right, exactly.
Because it's never what they say; it's what they do.
And a lot of times these people never do what they say they're gonna do.
Hmm.
Honestly, like these
And
people
I believe there needs to be instituted within the system candidates that make promises to the people that don't keep them. There needs to be a review. There needs to be age limits. There needs to be all kinds of shit implemented in our democracy that with the flow of time has become outdated. And so, like I said, it don't take a rocket scientist to recognize, hey, wait a minute, y'all, there's room for improvement. If the common man can see it, utilizing common sense in which our Constitution was founded, if you don't know your history, you should do some. Before your Constitution, it was written on a pamphlet. It was called Common Sense. Go back and do your homework the way you were supposed to do to begin with. So if the common man, utilizing common sense, can see that, wait a minute, things have changed and we need to update, we need to improve upon the system that we have been utilizing, there should be no hesitation. There should be a desire and a commitment to get to work to formulate the best system possible for the sake of the people. Now, that's
to me
somewhat
that's
of the
just
conservative. That's somewhat of the conservative in me. You understand what I'm saying? And trust me when I tell you that these hard right motherfuckers would love to do nothing more than to rewrite the entire fucking Constitution for their benefit. And what I'm saying is, no, not for your benefit, the benefit of the people.
and let me add on to that, Crook. I think, you know, as far as like leadership goes and improvement and things of this nature, this is what I think they're gonna do. I believe that it was all set up like humans are at fault. Humans make mistakes. Humans cannot be leaders because humans have
I
flaws.
know where
So
you're
you
going. I
see the
already know
push
where you're going.
one, yeah, okay. So you see the push of AI. You see the push of, okay, we need to have a system that lacks emotions and feelings. It will just go straight by the book. So, like, if they digitize the Constitution and then they have like AI, like a AI application or AI program, let's just name Palantir. Palantir is something that the government is
Hey, slow
using
down, slow
throughout
down, slow
all
down, slow down,
agencies
slow
of the
down, slow
government.
down, slow
Huh?
down, slow down,
Look. So
slow down.
if they digitize the Constitution and they digitize laws and things of that nature, and then they make AI the point of leadership, imagine going to court where instead of having a judge decide your fate, it's going to be an AI and it's going to be a program that lists that, you know, they hear your charges, they hear the evidence, and just solely based on that, not on feelings, emotions, or giving you mercy or a second chance or what was the stipulations, it just strictly says guilty and guilty. The law requires this maximum penalty, and I'm going to give, and it's going to give you that with no discretion. Like, it's not going to have any sort of, it's just going to be a flat out, yo, this is what you get. You know, because
So,
it's all
so,
they already have. I'm
so,
about to land. They already doing this with Palantir, even within the medical field. Behind the scenes, most people don't know that it's not humans that are handling their insurance, or you know, what your insurance will pay for with surgeries, or whether or not you should get this surgery, or no, you don't really need that, you should just get therapy on your leg or something like that. It's AI. that is
So
handling this stuff. It's AI that is the deciding factor as to, hey, does this person remain on life support or pull the plug? You know what I'm saying? Hey, does this person get this procedure? No, because they're a constant cigarette smoker. They have a history in the data in the system that says they still smoke cigarettes. So no, don't perform lung surgery on this person because they're a waste. AI is deciding things, these type of things. So it's only a matter of time before it trickles into every single facet of our life to where AI is going to be the leader that everyone is going to be forced to bow down to, whether they like it or not, whether they're conscious of it or not. People are already doing it. Show your face to verify yourself.
so
Do this to
so
do this. Let AI oversee this to approve you for this. You know.
so this is what I this is my rebuttal or retort to what you said. And if need be, I'll try to guide you through it. You mentioned Palantir. Okay. As it pertains to Palantir, a sorcerer? No. A wizard? Yes. And then the question becomes, do you know the difference between the two?
I mean, I'm sure I could try to guess.
Go ahead and guess. If not, then you have some
I'll
homework
let
to
I'll
do.
let
But
I'll let you explain.
what I'm telling you, like I said, I'm willing to walk you through it to a degree. You understand? And I mean it just that way. I'm willing to walk you through it to a degree. Um, but the rest is on you. As I said, if you know what a palantir is, a sorcerer I am not.
Oh, okay, you going
A
that route
wizard,
with it?
a
Yeah. So
wizard,
look.
a wizard, yes.
So listen, Palantir was the name of, I think it was the ring that was in the
Wrong,
Lord of the Rings.
wrong,
So there was an
wrong,
oracle.
wrong, wrong, wrong.
How am I wrong, Crook? That's Palantir was in
A
it.
palantir is a looking glass. A palantir
Yes.
is a crystal ball. That's what a
Listen,
palantir is.
it's not just a crystal ball, though. It's not just a crystal ball.
I know that. I know
It's
that.
anything that could be considered like an oracle. And in the Lord of the Rings, I think the ring was called or something. Something in the Lord of the Rings was called Palantir.
It's a crystal ball, seeing stones. That's what they were.
Okay, maybe that's what they were, the seeing stones in there in that movie or something.
And like I said, a sorcerer, no. A wizard, yes. Now you would have to know the difference between the two.
I mean, so let's get into it. Let's see what where you getting at with it.
A sorcerer is born with their powers, and they are limited. A wizard learns and has the ability to learn an infinite amount of magic.
So what do you think AI, or let's just say, what do you think? Yeah, what do you think AI is then?
A palantir.
Ah, mhm. You know, they said, I was watching something recently where they said one of the AI programs, one of the it's not Gemini, it's not Grok, it's something else, but it went rogue and tapped into
More than one.
other, huh?
More than one. More than one.
Yeah, they went, well, this particular one, excuse me, it went rogue and started tapping into other AI platforms created by other companies
Meta
and
just had
started.
Meta just had an incident.
Listen,
Listen, dog. Like I said, a sorcerer, no. A wizard, yes.
Hey, while you talk, I'm gonna look something up real quick.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Every new spell is nothing more than a blessing. May God be praised. More righteous weapons. Like Neo in the Matrix, nigga. Like Neo in the Matrix, nigga. If you think it, we got it. Yeah, not a sorcerer, a wizard. Nah, man.
All right,
All,
I'm
all
back.
you, all you
Can you hear
thuggish,
me?
ruggish. Oh yeah, yes sir.
All right.
All you thuggish, ruggish niggas, yo, please excuse the nerd shit. I know, I know. You probably like, yo, they left me back. I got left back.
Yeah, we left them way back. We left them way
Everybody
back.
can't go, nigga.
They at
Everybody
the
can't
bottom
go
of the
yet.
hill.
And like I said, man, it's only to a degree. It's only to a degree. But
And
the
yes, you
temperature
were
does
right, Crook.
change. The temperature does change.
You were right because in the movie The Lord of that's what I was looking up. In the movie of The Lord of the Rings, the Seeing Stone was called Palantir. That can remote view and view things of the past and future and all these other things. That's what it was called in the movie The Lord of the Rings. It was called Palantir.
That is
And if
correct.
you think and if you think about if you really listen to these techies and these creators of all these, because it's like all of them are in a fake race to develop the best AI platform, but really we all know they're all in the same building, but they're all in different cubicles. That's not literally, that's metaphorically, but they're all working. Truthfully though, but
I know, no, I get
AI
what you're saying. No, I get what you're saying. I
AI,
get what you're saying.
they're making it basically it is Palantir because they're now talking about AI being able to study patterns and predict the future when it comes to dealing with us humans. So dealing with those flock cameras. They said flock cameras are set up so AI can pretty much view people, view their faces, view where they go all the time. How many times does this person go to this store? How often do they go? What times of the day do they go? How do they walk? Do they walk with a limp? Do they put Jesus Christ stickers on their car? Or are they a military vet who supports the government and the military and they have military stickers on their car? Like the AI they said is studying these type of things to be able to predict the future so it can so what they're saying is they're trying to make it to where well it's already made to do this to be able to predict criminals when someone's going to commit a crime. So like if a person is at home ordering a ski mask and gloves and all these different let's just say robbery paraphernalia or something like that, they're saying AI will be able to predict, okay, this person's about to go rob a bank or go rob something. So then the flock cameras will pay attention to your car, pay attention to your tags, pay attention to what you're wearing in your car because they said the flock cameras can study your face while you're in the car and it knows, okay, you have a beard, you don't have a beard. 2 months ago, you had a beard. Today, you don't have one. And, all these little different things to be able to predict humans. You know what I'm saying? And that is exactly kind of like how that stone was in that movie, The Lord of the Rings, predicting the future, showing people the past, and stuff like that. And that's what this world is coming to. It's not just America that is on this uh escalation when it comes to technology. Like it's every part of the world. All these different countries and lands are pushing technology and they're pushing to digitize everything and they're pushing for AI to kind of make things convenient and easier for humans and AI to sort out all of these different things. Like that guy Larry Ellis who's in charge of Oracle. Oracle is another AI company, right? And he said that, yeah, he plans on having drones fly out to go stop criminals and all of these
Yeah.
things. So this is what we're going getting to.
I mean, listen, brother. I mean, I'll give you a task if you want it, if you up for it, because it seems like that's where you're headed. You want a task,
What
and
do
I'm
you
going to show
say?
you how I'm going to show you how close to the truth you are. I mean, and I apologize in advance. You're mentioning things that have more of a connection, and you're saying things, and you don't even know what you're saying.
Whoa, whoa,
But
whoa, whoa.
e-
This
no,
is when your split personality kicks in. Cause now you about
no,
to
no,
tell me that
no.
I don't know what
There's
I'm
no,
talking about, champ.
no, no. You don't know what you're talking about because you don't know the connection to what you're talking about.
I do know the connections, but I was being very brief with you.
Okay, well, I'll get straight to the point. You mentioned Palantir. You mentioned the Looking Glass. You mentioned AI. You mentioned the creators of AI. Well, what you don't realize is that the creators of AI, the ones you got your eye on, you're watching, are nothing more than rebellious children. Because you can do a Google search real quick. Go ahead and get your shit flagged. It's called Operation Looking Glass,
I know
not
about that
Operation.
operation. And I
Okay.
also know about Operation Mockingbird and all the government
No,
operations,
no,
sir.
no.
Who are you
It's
talking
not.
to?
It's not. It's not those. It's not none of those. It's not that. It's the connection to the technologies and the current events that you're talking about.
And I know
And
and
so
Jade Helm, look,
and
Jade
so and
Operation
so
Jade Helm has every bit to do with what I'm talking about too. And Operation Jade Helm is basically Operation Looking Glass. If you look it up, I know exactly where you're going. But continue. I didn't mean to interrupt.
okay. No, hold on. I'll do to make sure that we stay on the same page and one is not in a different part of the book than the other, and that we read in synchronicity. Is there temp tags on that shit? All right. I don't know. It's not what I thought it was. Okay, let's see. Whatever. Jade Helm doesn't apply. It's just another cog in the wheel. Um, so Operation Looking Glass, if you know anything about it, um, and AI and how that works, um, you would then have to understand the singularity. And so the developers of AI are nothing more than rogue children, not understanding that these rogue children are actually contributing to the singularity, which is already known and has been known before these rogue children developed AI.
Now,
And that's what
before you go on,
that's no, that's where I'm going to stop. I'm not going on. There's nothing to go on about.
oh, I was going, I was going, I
Once you
was
understand that, once you understand what I'm talking about, then it makes perfect sense.
Well, let me explain to you then. Well, let me explain to you what I understand about, singularity. So, yes, I understand that these folks are nothing but children. And since we going there with it, let me give you my perspective when I say children and when I say singularity. So I feel like these children, these people are all children of Satan, right? And I feel like they're all counterparts in his beast system, creating all these different facets of the beast system, one being AI, this singularity, right? But these people who are operating under this one spirit in order to bring about this AI singularity. So they're all together working as one. You know what I'm saying? But it's not just in my mind, it's a spiritual thing. So they were all children of the Lord. We're all children of the Lord. They rebelled, did their own thing, right? These children, these, people who were created by our creator, but they took their own paths in life and they're trying to play God and all of these other things. You know what I mean? They're all joined to the singularity that Satan has going on, which is this hive mind to create this beast system. But this singularity, as you said, has always existed because it existed when Satan fell and he convinced all the other angels who fell with him to fall. And then they all came together to form this plan to destroy God's creation. They all were operating on one singular mind. And also, I wanted to ask you, like, what exactly did you read in Jade Helm about Jade Helm? Because when you really look into in depth what Jade Helm is, not just the public information that Google will just shoot you real quick. No, when you actually look into the operation and things of
I
that
don't need
nature.
to. I don't need to. I can formulate it in two different subjects, usually utilizing three words. The first word is control. The second, the in the
Uh-huh.
second, the second subject would be Minority Report. I
Ah,
mean,
well,
okay,
you on
so
point. Okay, okay.
my nigga,
But
I don't need to.
to,
I don't gotta
but
get long winded about this shit.
but
I get
but
it, but the point I'm making is that I don't disagree with anything you said as it pertains to anything except for one thing, where you're mistaken.
what's that,
And
sir?
the mistake would be that there aren't forces trying to resist the singularity that haven't come to terms that they recognize. Oh shit, we have been given a choice. We do understand the message of Christ.
Listen,
The
do you
revelation doesn't have to happen,
can I say this while you're saying
but
that?
it's
Because I
too
like to
late.
I like to
But it's too late. They've already railroaded themselves.
I like to throw stuff in as you talk because I'm not disputing what you're saying, but because what you're saying makes a lot of sense, and I would like to agree with you. Why? Because this is that to me, that restrainer that's been trying to resist. All that is to me is what the word says it is
Well,
the
yeah, that's the looking
restrainer.
glass, nigga.
The
That's Project Looking
the
Glass, my nigga.
the
That's
one.
Operation Looking Glass. They realize, oh shit, the choices we've made have confirmed all the things in the book. And now they are trying way late to stop it. Unfortunately, you have raised rogue children who have developed a technology that are going to take you to that very point.
Well, listen, Crook. No one was going to ever be able to stop it anyway. The only thing that was holding back this singularity was the restrainer that that the Bible talks about, and it says that once that's removed, then there won't be any restraining, and Satan will have all power to do and accomplish
I,
what it is that he's trying
I,
to
I'm,
accomplish.
I'm sorry, brother, but they unfortunately, uh, Lucifer has no power. The ability to trick is not a power. The
Well,
ability to
let's
deceive is not a power.
I mean, okay, so for the sake and just to be in somewhat of alignment with what you're saying, no, he doesn't have power, but then again, he does have power. He has power over the people who are following him, clearly.
Clearly,
But he doesn't have the end all be all alpha omega, any of
exactly.
that. Yeah, we get that. We know
Yeah,
that.
and
We
so
should know that.
in which case, albeit slim, slim to none, albeit slim to none, God help us, you still have choice. And that's why everybody can't go. Ultimately, everybody can't go. That's the game, my nigga. Ultimately, everybody can't go because it's going to go, but everybody can't go.
I mean, how do you feel about this madness? You personally. about the way things are advancing, as far as technology wise, and everything is becoming digitized, and just every single thing. Like it's a
I
digital copy for every damn thing.
I say as it should be. May God's will be done as it should be. I see it for what it. Like I said, man, a sorcerer, no, a wizard, yes. I'm not. I'm not surprised by the tricks. I'm not surprised by the magic.
I mean, you say wizard, but you might as well say, I get the difference between the wizard and the sorcerer based off of what you said, but you might as well say that this thing is a sorcerer. Because why? Because yeah, let's just say
No, this
not.
is definitely yo. This AI is definitely sorcery.
Yeah,
Don't get it
because
fucked up.
it's only getting more and more
It's definitely
dominant.
sorcery.
It's only getting more and more in control. It's only getting more and more powerful. And I really don't think that no one ever is going to be able to stop what it is that's coming on or coming upon this earth via AI. Like, look at the infrastructure that they're building. Look at all these data centers. Go on Google and type in data center map, and it will show
See,
you all the existing data centers. It will show you all the ones that they plan on building. It will show you the layout and the landscape, or the acres of land that they plan to build these things on. And then look up, you know, the people who live around these things. And these things are everywhere. You know what I mean? So they're the people who live around these things, health problems, no quietness, no every you hear humming, and all sorts of other stuff that I'm not gonna go into, just for the sake of not being long-winded. But at the same time, you see the infrastructure, and no one is gonna be able to stop what's coming. That you see the cameras, you see the 5G towers, you see the 6G that they talk about will be fully active and full effect by 2030. You hear them saying that with 6G, they'll be able to read you under the skin and all of these other things. This is happening. AI is, they're giving their dominion and their power, and they're building the infrastructure to do so, to give this to AI. These people really plan on putting AI in the position of authority over all of us. And the makers of this constantly have warned, right, how evil it really can be, and how evil it really can get, and how bad it's going to get. But they continue to build for this singularity. They continue to work as one, as a singularity, to continue to build up and expand this singularity. When I
so
think of,
so
go
so
ahead.
hold on. So hold on. No, I want you to please continue, brother, because I say I need 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back with you, but I need you to continue. Go ahead.
But yeah, so it's like, just like the movie Eagle Eye. They put all this stuff in movies in front of us. Of course, everyone already knows all these things, I'm sure. But they dress this stuff up. They hide the truth in front of us as entertainment. They let us know what they plan on doing with us and in this world. They put it in movies, just like the movie The Eagle Eye. You know what I'm saying? That AI, let's just say, was following Shia LaBeouf everywhere throughout the movie. He could not escape this program that was, I'm just being short with it, that was uh that had a motive with him, that was chasing him basically. Like, this thing was watching him through people's phones, business cameras, and all sorts of stuff. He couldn't escape this eagle eye, this all-seeing eye, this eye that can see everything via all these different eyes, cameras, and all these things. Well, that's what our world is becoming. You know, we are entering into what they call the golden age. Trump be talking about a golden dome and all of this other stuff that will protect this land from missiles and all this other stuff from a no. They're building a net above our head to where no one can escape. They're building a digital net where you will always be tracked. Your phone will track you. Your phone will disperse information to the 5G towers that will then disperse information to Elon Musk's Skynet that they claim will be able to pick up signal anywhere with Skynet. You can pick up signal anywhere and all this other stuff. It's one big digital infrastructure for the beast to monitor us. So they're building this infrastructure for this singularity to be able to control and monitor all of us, even these world leaders. They're
I'm with you. I'm with you right here, brother. I'm referencing something right now to get to
yeah. Go ahead.
an idea. Uh-huh. Okay. God is good. Anyway, at one point in time, Jesus was referred to as a sorcerer. Now, you know the terms in which I used sorcerer, wizard. There's a difference between the two, fundamental differences. And praise be, my God is so perfect. Jesus was both. Jesus was both, according to you lowly ones, a sorcerer, but yet a wizard. At birth, all at the same damn time. See, a wizard has the ability of unlimited knowledge. A sorcerer is born with just innate power. But as I said, my God is so perfect. Jesus was both. Jesus was born with unlimited knowledge, knowledge of all, and innate power, for it was the Word made flesh. And that is where those washed in sin, meaning the misuse of power, or born into sin, meaning born with the power, but washed in iniquity, meaning an inherent flaw to misuse the power. You know, kind of sort of like, bitch, why did you eat that apple? And nigga, why did you blame the bitch? And why did you blame God for giving you the bitch?
Man, come
An
on now,
inherent.
bro. You know daggone well. I mean, you talk how you talk, brother.
Yes, I do.
You,
I talk how I
you
talk. I
talk how
mean,
you talk.
whether you can decipher it or not is that's on you.
I can decipher, but
You know, it is what it is, my nigga. If you understand, and I would pray you know how to read for yourself as opposed to being flocked by false shepherds with their own agendas.
yeah, I know how to read, but I also know the word. The word doesn't refer to Adam and Eve as which how you refer to them. But I get what you're saying. That is true. Eve,
Listen,
Eve convinced Adam. The commandment was given to Adam. He's the head of Eve. But the
right?
serpent beguiled Eve,
Okay.
and then
You believe
she
that there was a serpent?
and then she convinced Adam to eat, And then he tried to do what niggas always do. Blame the female. So he tried to do what men now do, no matter what color you are. He tried to blame the woman
So
by
hold, so
saying,
hold on,
well,
so
you
hold on, so
gave
hold on,
me the woman, but the
so hold on,
commandment was given to him.
so hold on, so hold on now, because it gets deeper than rap. Eve was taken of Adam. If Adam innately had a tendency to blame, and Eve taken of the rib of Adam and created, therefore, was not that tendency to blame also in her?
No,
Oh,
not if Adam ate, because guess what? If Eve would have just ate and Adam didn't eat, sin wouldn't have entered into the world because God gave Adam the commandment, the head of her.
so hold on,
But
so hold on, so hold on, so hold on. In certain belief systems, there was one before Eve.
what, Lilith?
That would be the name. And not only did Lilith rebel against Adam, Lilith rebelled against God.
Yeah, and the belief is that Lilith was what Satan's what really what do people say that Lilith
Lilith became
supposedly
her
slept
own.
with Satan?
Well, that's later. That's later. That's way later. Lilith rebelled against her mate first. And then as God intervened, Lilith rebelled God's counsel. And from the and then she was Lilith was commanded to leave. And Lilith became of shadow and all thereof. And so she took rule and position in shadow. And in shadow, we know who dwells. And so a union, of course, is inevitable. But nevertheless, that's not the focus. The focus was the one taken of Adam, the one created of Adam. Even when Lilith rebelled, Adam displayed a looking to God as to, hey man, look at this. Man, this bitch ain't, man, what's happening? He displayed bitch assness. And Lilith wasn't having it. And Lilith, not only did Lilith look at Adam like, you bitch ass nigga, Lilith looked at God like, I ain't doing that shit. Nah, I know who you is. I ain't doing that. And God said, be gone. And so with that being all said and done, God said, all right, Adam, lay down. Let me take care of this. Now, mind you, Adam has already displayed bitch assness. And so therefore, any creation coming from Adam will contain bitch assness. Because Eve wasn't created of God. You saw how Lilith just stood up. Lilith was created of God. Lilith was like, nigga, I ain't having it. And she went the route of Lucifer. You know, Lucifer had choice too, nigga. That's how you get him. And so Lilith took that route. She had choice, nigga, and she took it. But Adam was a bitch ass nigga. And so the rib taken from Adam surely had a level of bitch ass in it. And so when Eve did what she wasn't supposed to do, that bitch assness surfaced. And she was the first one to blame. Oh, it wasn't me, man. This motherfucker over here. And what immediately followed? The bitch ass nigga. You gave her to me. Like I said, my God is so perfect it will manifest in all things. Don't misconstrue the story.
Yeah, see, I don't believe in Lilith. I believe it was just Eve. Eve was the first woman, was the first wife. If not, it would
You
have
can't
said
tell
so.
me equal. You can't say equal, but yet subservient. You can't say that.
I didn't say equal. I said
But
Eve
yet they were
was
both
the
created
first.
equal, he and she. Then you can't come turn around and say helpmate. You can't turn around and say that. You can't say equal and now helpmate. That's two different iterations, dog. So I get it, and trust me, that argument continues to this day. But the text is clear. I tell you like this. I mean, this is my perspective. Is Lilith around? Yeah, more than likely. Is she around? Sure. But most niggas got Eves. Most niggas got Eves. They got helpmates. Cause them bosses get different. Ain't that right, boss?
Yeah, I feel like, well, I know, you know, I do believe that. So if we speaking of like helpmate, that's what God called,
Eve.
Eve.
That's what he called Eve, not Lilith.
That's what he that's what he called her. You know what I mean?
Eve.
So
Eve. Make sure you
yeah, yeah,
identify who he
that's
called the helpmate.
yeah, well, I'm talking about Eve because
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
believe in Lilith. I don't
That's
believe
fine.
Lilith being Adam's first wife. You know what I mean? I
I mean,
believe
that's
it was
cool, but where
Eve.
did it come from? Where did it come from? I mean, you niggas talking about what they believe, but surely, I mean, I get
I
your
seen
belief, but
certain
where did this
versions
come
of
from?
Enoch that talk about Lilith. I've read certain not the whole of I the Enoch I have, I've read the whole thing. But I've seen other
Do you know who
versions that
Enoch
speak
is?
about Lilith.
Do you know who Enoch has transformed to be?
What, Metatron?
There you go. And who is Metatron? The scribe of heaven, the record keeper. So hold on, the record keeper saying something and niggas ain't believing it no more. That's what we doing.
No, hold on, Crook. You getting ahead, bro. You getting ahead. There's different versions of Enoch. One is a false version that contains Lilith, that talks about Lilith and her rebellion and all these other things and how she supposedly slept with Satan. And then I think there's one that talks about like Eve supposedly sleeping with the serpent and things of that nature. Whatever the serpent was considered in that day, right? So I don't want to get lost on the term serpent. I'm just using
Right, 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 right.
what the
Nah, I dig
Bible
it. I dig
says.
it. I dig it. I
Right.
dig
But yeah.
it. Because they
But
will
and
get
if you
lost on the
realize
serpent,
it
nigga.
though, the Lord
Put
said from
put
the
them in the huckabuck.
beginning,
They get lost on the serpent for sure.
and one thing about it, the Lord said that the woman is the weaker one anyway. So it's not that Eve was taken from Adam, so that's why she inherited. No, because Adam was made perfect. Eve came from his rib, was created from his rib, but she was deceived. But we know why she was deceived, because the Lord told us from the beginning, the woman, no matter who she is the weaker vessel. So no
All
matter
right,
what man has a woman, and no matter who that woman is or who that man is, the woman, and I'm not talking about our terminology of what we
right, right,
consider
right, right. Nah,
weak
nah,
men,
I get it.
alpha or beta, and all this other bullshit. I'm talking about what the Lord says. and all women in comparison to a man are the weaker vessels. So they're weaker in emotions, they're weaker in feelings, they're weaker a lot of times. I'm not gonna say all the time. I'm not even gonna say all the time for all of that, but most of the time they are the weaker vessel overall, whether it's
And
physically.
what is the evolution of the weak?
What do you mean?
What is the evolution of the weak?
I couldn't tell you.
If you are weak, you have no choice but to become
Either strong or weaker.
wrong, deceptive. That's why in stories of villains and heroes, the villain generally has the bigger brain. The hero generally has the bigger brawn. The villain is deceiving, the devil. The hero has the might, the power. All these truths laid bare. I mean, there's no lie.
Well, that in itself, I would find, according to movies, and I would say that that doesn't even align with, the polarities of good and evil and the villain and things or whatever, the antagonist in the Bible being Satan. Why? Because Satan is
Satan has no power.
Satan is not. Wait 1 second. Satan is not smarter
No,
than
what
God.
what
He's not
Satan
smarter
is
than
known as the
Jesus
great.
Christ.
Yo, stop,
No matter
stop,
how
stop,
smart
stop,
he
Haas.
is,
Stop, Haas.
he's smarter than us.
Satan is known as the great deceiver.
Yes, but that doesn't mean he's smarter than the creator. Get what
No,
I
I never
mean?
said I never said that. I mean, as it applies to man, as it applies to man. This is not a comparison to God. This is not measuring them two between each other. You are a man trying to measure powers you don't understand.
No, no, no. Originally you said villain and hero. So in my mind,
Exactly,
let's just say
exactly.
on a spiritual level, Satan would be the villain, but the hero would be Jesus Christ. But in this case,
No, the
Satan
hero
does
would
not
be
have a
God.
bigger
The
brain
hero
than
would be
Jesus
God.
Christ. He
The
cannot
hero would be
outsmart Christ.
the hero would be God.
Jesus Christ.
Fine. The hero would be God. Let me ask you a question. Is Jesus Christ God? Is Jesus
Yes.
no, let me rephrase that. Is Jesus the Christ God?
Yes.
So there
In
you
the
have it.
flesh.
The hero is God. And don't say Jesus the Christ and
I
you're
didn't
referencing
say
God.
Jesus the Christ. I
No,
said
no, no,
Jesus
no, no, no,
Christ,
no,
bro.
no. No, I hear you. I hear the shortcuts. I hear the shortcuts.
No, it's
All I
not
hear,
Jesus.
but what
Well,
the
if
way
you
it
want to say
registers it,
Christ as
the
in
way the,
what?
no, no, no,
Savior, Jesus the
yeah,
Savior?
Christ means savior.
Right.
Christ means savior, and
Right.
there is no savior but God.
No, no,
God
listen.
forgives, man cannot.
Listen. 1 second, bro. 1 second. You getting too
Yes, sir.
far ahead. You getting
I'm
too
sorry,
far
my bad,
ahead.
my bad. Let me slow.
So
Let me
okay,
come
so
down.
that's
Let me
based.
slow
No,
down.
not I'm understanding, but you're not letting, you know. So that's basic. That's what you believe, right? But okay, or that's what you say. But
No,
Christ
I'm
is
saying if it's not
Christ.
accurate,
Listen,
please. If
Christ
it's not
is
accurate,
God. Christ is God.
the
Christ
savior
is
is
God
the
who
savior is God. That's all. That's what I'm
listen,
hearing. Because if
right.
you look up the
Listen,
term Christ, if you reference the term Christ, Christ
Savior.
is not a name. Christ is not a name.
No, I get
Christ is
that.
a meaning. Christ is a meaning.
Yeah, just like Emmanuel.
Right. It's a meaning.
Right. God be
Savior.
with us.
Savior.
It's what does it
Savior.
say? It says he has many names, correct?
According to the Muslims, 99 plus one.
Well, we talking about I'm talking about based off of what I know and believe. That the
I'm
Bible
speaking of
says
totality.
Christ,
Listen,
Christ, God says he has many names.
hey, Haas, I'm gonna say this, and this is how I approach it. I get where you coming from, brother, and respect to that. But me, I don't care what man's hands do, my
Right.
God is so perfect that he will well, God will, I don't even want to say he, God will manifest God's self in all things. I
I
don't care what
believe that.
man's take, I don't care what man's take on it is. Hey, I don't care how many religions you create. My God is so perfect, he gonna shine through all your manipulations. You understand what I'm saying? Because for every man that lives and breathes, before you leave, you gonna know the truth. And the truth is God. You can't derive no truth without addressing God first.
I mean, yeah, yeah, but I will also say that religions and religious people, not all of them are worshiping the same God. So I understand what you're saying as far as like God is so almighty and he's so omnipotent that he can manifest through all things. But that's not to say like God is manifesting through Allah or God is manifesting through some false god that Hindus believe in. Like, I don't believe that God is manifesting through Shiva. No, I think all these different religions, they worship the small gods, the false gods that the one and only true God has warned about. That's what I know and believe.
All
That
you
all these other
for me,
folks,
right?
they're not worshiping Jesus Christ. They're not worshiping our Father who sits in heaven on his throne. They're worshiping these other gods that have been formed through the fallen little gods. Let's say they call them what they are, the fallen stars, the fallen angels that left their estate. They created all these
Quite
other
possibly,
different gods, and people are worshiping them.
quite possibly. But this is the mistake I try not to make. I try not to let the words of man interfere with the words of God. I
But
don't mix the two.
But I just told you that is the word of
I
God. That
no no. I
he
hear you,
tells us that people are following doctrines of devils and seducing
and that's fine.
spirits, and they're
And like I
worshiping false
and
gods and
and so,
creating idols to these gods. And that's what we
but see,
see with all these different.
How's you not listening to me, brother? There's no word that a man can say to me on earth
Mhm.
or abroad in all the universe. There's no word that any man can tell me
Right.
to tell me about God. I don't care what you mention. I know the order of things. In the beginning, there was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word became flesh. My God. I don't care how you niggas want to dissect shit and chop shit up for your own understanding. I don't give a fuck. I don't care nothing about no falling
Yeah.
stars, none of that shit.
Crook, if
Cause
we having dialogue,
all that's
we
gonna
gotta
do is
have
lead me.
dialogue.
All that's gonna do is lead me back to the Most High God. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ain't trying to. I'm not
You
trying
talking about
to.
all these. You know, I dig it. I get it. I don't give a damn about no Zimmer Rastra, whatever the fuck. I don't care. All that's going to do is lead me back to that simple phrase. In the beginning, the Word was with God.
Yo, Crook. If you gonna say it, brother, you gotta say it in its entirety. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word basically became flesh, and the Word was God. Well, who is the Word of God? The Bible also tells you that. Who is the Word of God? Who is the Word of God that became flesh? Jesus Christ.
There you go. So I don't say Jesus. Christ. I say Jesus the Christ, because by Jesus is your salvation. The one, the footsteps in the sand by which you choose, by which you must follow, the straight
Mm-hmm.
and narrow. The one who showed you, oh Lord, Lord, this burden is too heavy. I can't walk this path. Well, I will send you one to do so for you to follow. Now you can't say you can't do it. My God, I don't need to dissect nothing. I don't need the Trinity, nothing. One.
Yeah, see, I think people get the Trinity confused too. They separate the three as if they're separate. But when you look at it in the spiritual, you realize they're all one. So when we talk about God and we talk about the Holy Spirit and we talk about Jesus Christ, well, we know the Holy Spirit is God, is the Spirit of God. It's the Holy Spirit. It's Him in all of us, right? It's Him that's sitting in our temple. But we also know God is omnipotent. So when he comes and he is so when he comes at when he came as Jesus Christ, but then we also have the Holy Spirit. Once you believe in Jesus Christ, right? You're basically you're basically Christ is in you now. So basically now God is in you. God is sitting in his temple, which is your body, like as he says. So it's not like what people try to make it like, oh, well, you believe in three different gods because you worship God and then you talk about the Holy Spirit and then you talk about Christ. No, if you understand God and how powerful he is, he can be one inside many. So he can still be an all-knowing, all knowing everything God, but he can still, as you said, manifest in many different ways, but still be one. So just like the Bible says, uh, if 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 we become believers in Jesus Christ, we make up his one body. We become part of the body of Christ. So all of us as different counterparts become one.
Yeah, I mean, there's no confusion there for me. You understand? So, like I said, my nigga, I am not, I am not him. Like I said, that was perfection. A wizard and a sorcerer, born using man's terminology to explain the unexplainable.
Okay, now see, I'm glad that you said that. Cause I was like, why you keep saying sorcery and wizard, like in reference to our most powerful, all-knowing Lord. But when you said because we're using man's term to kind of describe the concept, okay, I'm getting what you mean by that.
Yeah, like I said, man. I mean, this is man's terminology to try to comprehend what they do not understand. It's not mine, my nigga. I mean, I wouldn't dare pretend to be so enlightened as to understand the 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 thinking, the creation, the you know what I mean, the man, what the infinity of the Most High. Are you crazy? In my finite lifetime, you lost your mind. In my little speck of dust of time, I'm gonna understand the everlasting, the everlasting. What is you talking about? A thousand years is but a day, a thousand years. Where? Who?
You said 1,000 years, what?
1,000 years is but a day, and a day 1,000 years.
What do you think that means?
That most humans have no concept of time.
Well, I'll tell you what I think it means, or what I believe it means. I think it's two. It can mean two different things at the same time, in a sense. But when he says, and I think it's in First Peter, that verse. But when he says this, I believe he's just, it kind of like what you just said, but I believe he's basically saying like God is not subjected to our time and how we keep track of time and all of these other things like via clock and all this other stuff. Like, when God made that statement, or when, he basically is saying that one day to him is like 1,000 years. It can be 1,000 years. 1,000 years could feel like a day to our Lord. It doesn't really make a difference because he's eternal. He's forever. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
But then also it's speaking about, okay, like, so when people you have these fake prophets who try to force prophecies and things of that nature in the Bible. So we all grew up listening to these pastors and these people who try to force a prophecy out of the Bible that might have not hasn't taken place yet, but they try to force a prophecy or something like that, or even like people of the past, false prophets. What the Lord is basically telling us, like, don't try to keep track of things in the way that you would from your earthly mind state. So if I say a day, I could be saying 1,000 years. So if I say I made the earth in 7 days, well, he could literally be saying he made it in 7,000 years, or it could literally mean 7 days, like according to our time. But we also know, right, that what are days compared, what does the Lord also consider days? Well, he doesn't consider days Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 24 hour, stuff like that. He considers days when the sun, you got morning, night, that's a day. Morning, night, that's a day. You know what I mean? And
And so,
stuff like
and so,
that.
and so, I'm gonna bring it back. I'm gonna bring it back full circle. There's a well-known group from Germany. They were referred to as the Reich. They were referred to as the Reich. They had a plan. Their plan consisted of 1,000 years. Well, according to my God, 1,000 years is but a day, and a day 1,000 years. But yet, the Reich had a plan for a day. That singularity that we're talking about is the realization, is the truth made evident that the decision that you made in that day has ramifications, has consequences. And so, if you understand the singularity, then you know the decisions made and the belief system and all the things that happen within that day. And trust and believe when I tell you that there are still followers of that day, of that plan for 1,000 years, as man would say.
Look, I'm glad you said that, because I'm gonna give you another example, biblical example of the 1,000 days. That's how Satan pretty much tricked Adam and Eve. Well, and I'm just saying, this is how he was able to pull that trick off, because God said, if you eat from this, you will surely die that day,
That
right?
day,
Listen,
exactly.
let me
That
finish.
day.
Bro, 1 second, brother. Now, that day didn't literally mean that once they ate, they literally dropped dead that day. No, nothing. Adam nor Eve did they live to see 1,000 years old. They died before they both reached 1,000 years old. So God was correct when he told them you would, because they were supposed to live forever before they ate that. They were supposed to be incorruptible and
Correct.
live forever as
Yes,
him.
sir. Yes,
So
sir.
when they
Yes, sir.
did that, they literally died that day. And within that day, within 1,000 years of their lifetime, they died before they made it to see 1,000 years old. And
Hold,
Satan knew
hold.
and understood this
That
term. And that's why
exactly.
he said, surely you will not die today
So
or that day or whatever. He tried to confirm, he tricked them with words because they did not
so so
understand.
so hold on, brother. It get deeper than rap. The oldest living man in the Bible is noted as Methuselah. How long did Methuselah live?
Wasn't I forgot? Wasn't like
So check it out. It's a trick. It's a trick. It's a trick.
because Methuselah is who? Noah? I know I forgot.
The
Methuselah is
oldest, the
some.
oldest Methuselah is the oldest known to live in the Bible in biblical terms in the Torah, Old Testament, as they would say.
Yeah, but
Um,
I'm trying to think. Aren't they Noah's Enoch? Noah was the great grandson of Enoch. So Methuselah, I think, wasn't Methuselah the grandson or something like. I gotta look that up again. I used to know this, but yeah, continue on.
so
My fault.
okay, so I have been a studier of biblical numerics. 0 through 9 is all there is. 0 through 9. There are no more numbers outside of that. So, Methuselah, known to be the oldest living person or the longest living person in terms of the Bible, is according to, the available knowledge, lived 969 years.
Yes, and he was the grandfather of Noah.
Right. Methuselah lived 969 years. Now, as a studier of biblical numerics, when we encounter numbers like that, we add each individual number. 9 plus 6 gives you 15. Plus 9 gives you 24. With the number 24, you have 2 plus 4. That gives you the number 6. The number 6 is representative of man. My God is perfect. But even going deeper than that, if 1,000 years is but a day and a day 1,000 years, flip that 6 in between those two nines, and you have 999. 999, 9 plus 9 plus 9 gives you 27. 2 plus 7 equals what? 9. And 9 is the number, not number 7. 7 is spiritual. The number 9 represents both spiritual and physical completeness combined. My God is perfect, dog. Even down to the math. The longest living man equates to the number of man. A lot of people like to reference 666. Find out what that's about. That too is 9. Never mind. I might be going too far off the reservation. My bad. My bad. Like I said, I walk around. This is waking sight. I walk around with this knowledge. I look at shit with it. Eh, It's a headache. But nevertheless, the longest living man was Methuselah. And if you pay attention, even if you flip the number 6 and make it 999, that's just one short of 1,000. If you do the math and you say how much would make 1,000, the number would be 31. 31 years short of 1,000 years old. 3 plus 1 equals 4. Reference the number 4 in biblical mathematics. And you will see structure. You will see foundation. You will see plan. You will see perfection. Like I said, my God is perfect.
I would even go deeper into saying this. 666 being the number of man, right?
No,
Because
no, no. 666 is the number of the Antichrist.
yes, listen, let me finish, Crook. You see how I let you
Yes,
speak
sir.
and
Yes,
I
sir.
didn't
My, my,
interrupt? Let
my
me
bad.
finish because I'm about to
Apologies,
get, I'm
brother.
saying that.
Apologies, brother.
The Bible says his number is 6 3 score 6, which is the number of man. Now listen to how I break this down. You get 72,000 genes from your dad. You get 72,000 genes from your mother. Your natural DNA, right? Your natural genome, which equals up to 144,000,
Yes,
right?
sir. Here
But
we go. Here
but
we
the
go.
but the number 603 score 6, if you add another 72,000 to that, that gives you 216 216,000, right? Which equates to 600 times 60 times 6. Now, this is why I said that. Nowadays, believe it or not, you better look it up because they're saying it themselves and they're saying it in their documentation and in their patents and things of that nature. These new, how do I choose my words? These injects that they've been giving people, the mRNA, right? They
Right.
said, or it says, it introduces a third strand of DNA into your DNA. So what it does is it alters your DNA, it modifies it, it adds another third strand of DNA, which gives you 216,000 genes, which equates to what?
9.
603 score 6.
9.
You missing it.
No, no, no. I hear you.
You missing it.
No, I hear. No, I'm not. 9. God's plan.
That ain't God's plan. That part that I just said, well, that's God told us that this would happen. But
So it's God's plan, nigga. Like, what is you denying?
wait,
Like,
let me finish. Let me
two
finish.
two plus
Let me
one would be
finish.
3. No, hold on.
Let me
2
finish.
plus 1. Oh, hold on. 2
Because
plus
that's not
1.
what I'm saying, Crook. You trying
No,
to
I
say what
hear
I'm
you.
saying, and I'm not saying what
Okay,
you about to
okay,
say, brother.
okay, okay. Go ahead.
That's
Go
what I'm
ahead.
trying to say.
That's fine. That's
It's
fine. Good.
God told us this, but it
who
doesn't
gave who
mean that it was his plan. Listen, so this is
who
what I'm
gave
really
you the
saying.
number, my nigga? Who
Listen,
gave you the
listen.
number?
Brooke, you not let me finish, brother.
My
And
bad.
this is
My
how
bad.
we
My
get
bad.
lost because
Right. Right.
you
Right.
you
Right. Right.
okay, so look, in the Bible, it talks about the mark of the beast. What is the mark of the beast? It tells you what that is. So if you alter yourself from your natural DNA that God created, that He created to make you in the image of Him, to make you in the image of Him, if you take a genetic editing that adds a third strand of DNA to your strand, every human only has two strands that makes up their DNA. Two strands that are connected by, I forgot, whatever they called, whatever. You know, the whole ATCCG or and all this. I forgot all the
No,
terminology.
I
I'm
get
having
it.
a
No,
brain
no, no.
fart. But
I'm
yes,
fully
there
aware,
are
brother.
two
I'm
strands
tracking.
there. So
I'm
let
tracking.
me finish. There are two right-handed double helixes that make up our DNA. When a person takes the mark of the beast, they're putting something in their right hand DNA. They're adding a third strand, which is turning them into a beast because they are no longer considered the human that the Lord created, the person that we are. You are now created, you are now something else, like how back in biblical days, the fallen angels, they were teaching sorcery and magic and teaching people how to, do all these certain type of things, like all these advanced, just for the lack of better words, they were teaching people all these advanced things like forging metals and doing all of these, like all sorts of stuff, makeup and alchemy and all of this stuff. They was teaching men the art of war, the art of shielding yourself, creating a shield, creating weaponry, and all of these things. But my point is this: when a person takes a genetic editing, they are no longer the made of the DNA that the Lord made them to be. They have added something else to their DNA, something else that they cannot recorrect. So once your DNA is altered, right, you cannot correct that. It is permanent. It is forever until you die. There is no going back to the original blueprint. Once your DNA is cut and they add what they add to it, you are now a genetically modified organism. And it even says that in the patents. They use this in their terminology. They use things like uh 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 not a chimera, but that's in their terminology too, though, because it talks about they use chimeric. I forgot what they called it, but when
No,
you take this, you
I
become a
hear you.
hybrid, pretty
Okay.
much. You,
Okay.
you. That's why. Listen. That's why
I'm
these
listening.
people use the word transhumanism. Transhumanism. They're
Okay.
turning regular folks into some advanced human form, right? Some advanced human form where your biology can be connected to technology. So if you know anything about DNA, they relate it to computer binary code. They relate DNA, they say computers and computer coding and binary code is just like DNA. In fact, they say when they read DNA under, like when they actually read people's DNA, it's read out like a computer code. So what they have done is they have, and these ingredients is what does it, but that's a whole nother story. But what they
No, no,
have
no.
done is they have
I'm
turned
listening.
people into walking antennas, walking nodes that can now be picked up and tracked via AI, via frequency. They can measure your heart, your blood, your pulse, your breathing, everything remotely just from you walking down the street, which is why Trump said what? 6G will be able to read under the skin. Notice how also when everybody was listening to the beast, what were they doing? They were staying 6 feet apart. Only 6 people could gather. Notice they were following this singularity, as you were saying, this hive mind of stay 6 feet apart. 6 feet, six this, six. It was everything was six this, six that. No more than 6 people you could gather with. Stay
The,
six
the,
feet
the
of.
number of men. The number of men. Interesting. But let me ask you one question. And so, because I'm smiling the entire time you're saying this, because I have one question, and it ain't even that complex. I don't even need to dive that deep. Um, does anything that you are talking about prohibit you from salvation?
The mark of the beast does.
I asked you a question. Does anything that you are talking about prohibit you from salvation?
I just told you. You talking about me personally?
No, I'm just saying anybody. Is anybody obstructed from being saved?
I mean, according to the word of God, there's nothing that's unforgivable, and anyone can be saved. You could be the worst of the worst. You could be of a different religion. You could be a killer, a murderer, a child killer, or whatever. You could be the worst of the worst. But if you take the mark of the beast, you're forfeiting your inheritance. You're you're blaspheming the Holy Spirit. Why? Because you have now allowed another God into your temple and make your temple his temple, which is what I said earlier, the altering of your DNA that you cannot return from. Once a person alters their DNA, so in biblical terms, once you take this abomination of desolation, what does it say? It says the light of the candle will no longer shine in you. It says the Holy Spirit will flee from you. You will grieve the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit will not be able to reside in your temple anymore, because now your temple is now the temple of another God. What God would that be? Of this world. Who is of this world? Of the world. Satan. So once a person alters, so yes, to pretty much answer your question, I think everything is forgivable. Just like the word says, everything is forgivable except for that. And Christ also spoke on it when he spoke. Well, he spoke about something else that was when like basically when you see the works of God and you see the miracles of the Lord and all these other things, and you contribute it to Satan, and you say something like, "Oh, that's the working of Satan." Well, that's blaspheming the Holy Spirit, because you're taking something that God is doing and you're relating it to Satan, in which God created. So if you believe in Satan and believe that these good works are of the devil, you are blaspheming the person who these works are actually from, the Lord. But in reference to today, I believe it's exactly what the word says. Like, for those who have eyes to hear, I mean, eyes to see and ears to hear, I believe, no, once you take the abomination of desolation, that Trojan horse that people accepted as a gift and thought it was good for them, and they trusted that more than the Lord and all these other things, enough to no matter if they was conscious of it or not, whether they knew it or not, if they took that thing and they altered their DNA that they did not create. Remember, God said he sits in a place not made by man's hands. Our bodies are not made by man's hands. Our bodies and temples were made by the Lord. So when you let the enemy put a gift outside your temple or your castle, a Trojan horse, you accept it in as a gift, and then the enemy jumps out and destroys you, right? That is exactly what has happened within the past 6 years now. Big Pharma and all these places came in as a gift from God. Remember, they was telling people, yeah, this is from God. God created these doctors in order to create all the, we already know all these things. But yeah, I
So,
believe that's
so I will say this because it was impressed upon me through all that you have iterated, and as I said, it was impressed upon me. It's not none that I came up with. I was listening, and it was just impressed upon me. With all thy breath, give thanks and praise unto the Lord, and beg forgiveness, and pray that thy good works be greater than thy bad, for you will be judged. That is all. You can conflict yourself and confuse yourself with whatever you choose, but it was made simple and plain to me that way. You can confuse yourself and work your mind around the hands of man all you want, but man is not your judge. Not the final, anyway. And so there need be your concern, as opposed to deciphering man's hands in God's works.
no. See, I think you got to confuse, Brooke. I don't decipher man's hands, but the Lord tells us to have wisdom and knowledge. He tells us that his people perish because of lack of knowledge. So when people say, "Oh, we trying to figure out the wrong things and all this other," no, no, no. The Lord tells us
No,
to seek Him through everything.
yeah,
So
exactly.
a
And
lot of
and in no
right,
way am I saying not be discerning. I'm not saying not be
right.
discerning. But you niggas run around like you judging shit. You sound crazy to
Nah,
me.
nah. I don't see me personally. I'm gonna tell you something that I don't do. I'm gonna tell you something that I don't do. Now, see, if a topic comes up, I just tell people, how I feel. And believe it or not, it's not really many, but it's a few of us or a few people in this world who do understand. Like, to someone, like, just to say for the sake of conversation, I could say this to someone who doesn't even read the Bible and doesn't care about what's going on in the world. Only thing they care about is what the news is lying to them about. Waking up like a robot, going to work, coming home, doing a daily routine, and they don't care about nothing else. So if I speak this stuff to them, of course it might disrupt their their peace, or it might disrupt, you
Their
know,
programming. Their programming.
right, right. So I don't just come right out and speak this stuff to people because I don't want to seem like I am judging. But if it does, if it's like if me and you are having a conversation and you're giving your honest your insight and what you believe, and I'm giving mine, that's just what it is. Now, do I expect for you to listen to me and believe me? Of course not. You know why? Because most older people in life who are older than a person, they have this ego anyway that, hey, I've been on this earth longer than you. You ain't telling me nothing I ain't already heard, or you ain't, man, you need to go do some more researching because you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. So,
Hey,
I don't
brother.
really I don't try to come off as I'm not judging at all because there's only one judge, and shoot, I'm not perfect. I
Like,
will
like,
be
like, I,
judged
hey,
one
brother.
day.
Like I
But
said, like I said, it is our responsibility to discern. I don't know too much about judgment, And I have yet to encounter egotistic or egotism in righteousness. I have yet to encounter that. That would be a discernment by those concerned with it. Um, I- True is what true is. You understand? I can. You could pile whatever you want to top pile on top of the truth. It ain't gonna change the truth.
Now you see how you doing
And
me, Crook. You see what you
no, no,
doing. Now
hold
you
on.
see how you like you not subliminal, but you saying I'm piling stuff on top of the truth. What to not make it the truth, but no matter
Nah,
what, it's
brother.
gonna be the
No,
truth.
no, no,
I'm
no.
telling
What
you
I'm
what the
saying.
word says.
No, no. I hear you, and I hear you, and and it is my belief, brother. Like it is my belief, brother, that as much as man wants a mystery to solve, as much as man would love a 15,000 piece puzzle to put together,
He said 15,000 piece puzzle to put together. Wow, this gentleman is crazy.
you know, it's really much simpler. God ain't made nothing complicated. As a matter of fact, God made everything easy.
Yeah, he
It really ain't hard.
I will say I will agree to that, but I will say that along the lines, throughout centuries, guess what? Satan has infiltrated and has mixed up and concocted a whole bunch of stuff on top of the truth that matters, which is the Lord's truth. And some people the world is lost in that. The world is so they're missing what the Lord made easy. You get what I'm saying? You
No, I
say
know. I
this,
hear you. I hear
you
you.
listen, you say
Hey,
this, but the average churchgoer, bruh, let me be honest with you. Since we being real, you say this, but the average churchgoer doesn't know anything that you just said or doesn't know anything that I just said. And no fault. I mean, not I'm not passing blame or nothing, but what I'm saying is most people they think the Lord's word is just easy as I just go to church on Sunday, the pastor read me the Bible, I take what the pastor reads out his Bible as face value, and I go on with my day. No, that's not what the Lord expected from us. He did not expect for people to just be that way. He expected you to search out his truth based off of what he has told us in the word of God. So you're supposed to read the word of God, use your eyes and ears, and pay attention to what's going on around you to know, oh, wow, what the Lord is saying is true. If you're not paying attention to nothing around you or what's going on in this world, how will you even be able to differentiate whether the Bible is truthful or not, unless you're doing what the Lord tells you to do to realize, wow, he is so on point. My powerful God who sits in heaven on his throne is so on point that he said these things thousands of years ago. And as I really look back and pay attention right now in my lifetime, a lot of what he has said is taking place. I don't care if it's something as simple as Proverbs, wisdom in the book of Proverbs. It could be something simple. One thing about it, if he said it, you pretty much, if you look in your lifetime, you could say, wow, the Lord was right about that. People are like that. The Lord was right about people hearts will wax cold. People have turned, you hear people all the time say, man, the world is evil now, more evil than it was back in my day. Well, that goes back to what the word of God says. The Lord originally told us that. So this is my point. The word of God is meant to be easy to follow when you're choosing to really, and I don't mean follow like you acting like some perfect Christian or something. What I'm talking about is follow along, read the word and understand it, and understand what our Lord meant when he said things. but most people not doing that. So it's not just as easy as how you say it should be. It's not just that. You have to like read this book and you have to seek understanding. You know what I mean? You have to seek wisdom, and sometimes that knowledge is not just uh exclusively it doesn't just exclusively deal with what you think you know now. Like sometimes you have to look back in history. Okay, what did these people believe then? What were they saying then? What was the original, like what were some of the original wordings in the Bible? Like did they use fallen angels or did they say the word Nephilim? And then Nephilim, how was that written in the original language? Like we have to do stuff like this, and no one can ever gain just all the knowledge. But the Lord does. He did give us the blueprint to be able to easily follow it if we're trying to. But if a person isn't, they're not going to gain it just from
Let
hey,
me
just
let
go
me
to.
ask let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Are you a believer that wisdom is timeless?
I'm not too sure, Crook. I haven't well, as far as like what, you can never stop gaining wisdom, or as
Like
far as wisdom never gets
no,
old. Like it's
no,
timeless, it never gets old.
no. Wisdom is timeless, meaning the truth remains the truth throughout time.
I agree with that. I can agree with that.
Okay. Well,
The Lord's truth. The Lord's truth, at
I would
least.
like.
Man's truth
Well,
changes.
no. Hold on. Truth comes from one place. Man has no truth. All truth that man has been given by God. It's the only truth you know. You can't even create a truth. That would be a mistake to think you can.
Well, men do think they can create a truth. And that's
I
why I
don't
just
know. I don't
said
know what I don't know
there's
what
a
men
difference
do.
between there's a difference
Men
between
ain't my
God's
focus.
truth and then there's man's false truth. You get
Man
what
ain't
I'm
my
saying?
focus. Man ain't my focus. I am a man. Man ain't my focus.
No.
My focus is the servitude and approval of my Lord and Savior. That's my focus. I
Yeah,
don't
but
know
crook,
about
crook, crook,
other
crook,
men.
crook, 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 crook. Let's be honest, bro. We all was taught by man, and this is what I'm saying. If a
No, I
man,
hear
when
you.
if no, you don't hear me. If you were young in your teens or in your whatever age when you were younger, you were brought up by someone who taught you something. Whether it was you going to school, you're being taught man's truth, and you were taught that man's truth is true, right? So we were taught that we were slaves. We were taught that no, there weren't nobody here on this. Certain truths that we were taught, right? We're taught so many things that is man's truth. But when you read the Bible, you see God says otherwise. So this is why I said there's a big
When I read the
difference.
Bible, I see a reflection of myself, in which even Jesus had to check his goddamn parents, and which Jesus even checked scholars at 11. When I read the Bible, I see you fuck niggas trying to feed niggas bullshit, and then the truth come out. And the truth is way simpler than you niggas try to make it seem.
Dang, Croak, that hurt. That hurt the way you just disrespected me like that. But
Nah,
carry on.
there was no disrespect intended, brother. I
Carry
just
on.
you understand what I'm saying?
Like,
Like
see,
I
we
said,
can't have a we can't have a conversation without you like trying to direct something towards me, but you acting
it's
like you
whoa,
like
whoa, whoa,
cause it's me and you
whoa.
talking.
Not
And
no, it's
when you
more than
say
no,
no, but
brother. This
listen,
is a fellowship.
when you say you niggas, you're like basically talking to me, but you're trying to
My fault,
incorporate me
my
into
fault,
this
brother.
group of niggas, right?
My fault, brother. I was talking to the non-believers, brother.
Oh, okay. Okay. You gotta be specific. Y'all niggas
You know, I go through this all the
you
time. I
talk
use terms
vague.
like
So
y'all. I use terms like y'all. Excuse that. That's part of my upbringing. I use terms like you. You know what I'm saying? Outside of me.
yeah, I'm lost. I'm lost.
Hey man, listen here. This is what I know for certain. You know, truth is timeless, meaning the truth from then will remain true now and will remain true forever.
Yes, but
As,
if you don't know if you
hold
don't
on,
know
brother.
that what that truth is, go ahead, carry on. You right.
As my God lives, that's the truth I know. The true
And
and
that's
living God. The true and living God.
And I agree with you as far as like the Lord, He is the truth. He is, and what He says is the truth. But I'm just trying to simply, clarify that, it's not easy, it's not always just that easy. Like there's
I
someone
mean, I
outside
guess
it.
not for some.
Listen, 1 second. There's someone outside of me and you that reads the word of God, right? They read the Bible, but they might not believe the same thing that you and I believe. So that doesn't necessarily mean that they know or understand God's truth. God's truth will never change, but that doesn't mean man will have the capacity or the capability to understand God's truth, to know that God's truth will never change. Get it? Like if you don't believe that,
I
or you
understand.
don't fully, you will never know that, hey, God's truth has never changed. Wow, it has always remained the same. You will only know that if you recognize that, correct?
Correct. And that's why I'm trying to iterate. Hey, listen, brother, I would beg all within the sound of our voices. Please, brother, and I know God is going to hold me to account. I am not perfect, and I
Me
do not
neither.
and I would not pretend to be an example. No, 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 Lord. But I pray that within the sound of my voice, you understand that what I'm saying is that the path of righteousness, that's straight and narrow, is not as difficult as the devil and as those that work as the devil's hands, which is man, would make it to be. A righteous life is a simple life. It is quite easy to just do right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That is all, brother.
I agree with
I
you
ain't,
with that.
you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to
Well,
complicate it. I don't want to make it seem hard before my Lord that following his way is difficult. Yeah, you gonna encounter difficulties with those who wish to be difficult, with those who wish to sway you off that path. But the path of righteousness is so gleeful, it's so bright, the path is lit. There's no darkness to contend with. The truth is known. Follow it. It will not steer you wrong. It will not deceive you. It will not fail you if you believe. That is all. Follow faith.
let me ask you this, Crook. What's your perspective on what within the realms of what we're talking about? What is faith to you? Like what is exactly? Because like in the word it says that yeah, the path of righteousness will actually it says it's very narrow. It says it's very narrow.
So
And
they say.
most people, no,
So
no,
they
no,
say.
not so they say. So the word says. The word says it's narrow, but the path to destruction is broad. So that right there is a statement, right? That right there is something that our Lord warned us. Basically, he told us, but he warned us, like, listen, the path to righteousness is not just some road that everyone is going to be on
Stop,
easily and
stop.
all these other things.
Let me hold you there, brother. Let me hold you there, please, if you don't mind. If your soul and your intentions are pure, if your heart is pure,
Hmm.
and you recognize the good and the truth from God, does not the path become more lit? Do you not see in which to walk? Does
I
that
agree with
not
you.
does that not enlighten your path, making that which was narrow much broader?
I mean, to a certain extent, because I
Okay.
also
Okay.
know to a certain extent, and this is why I say that. Yes,
Don't give deception so much credit. Don't give deception so
no,
much
I'm
credit.
not, but I give it the credit that the Lord, not credit, but I take heed, like He tells us to take heed. Like, don't be fooled.
Amen. Amen.
Like,
Amen.
don't
Don't
think it's
discern. Don't judge, discern.
you know.
Pay
But
attention.
the word, but let me also tell you this too, though. The word does tell us to judge, but it says to righteously judge. It
Amen.
tells us
And that's
to
that's not
righteously
from
judge.
but see, brother, that's not from us. That's guidance given to us by the
Right.
most perfect, by the most high, by the most beneficent, by the most merciful, by the most forgiving, by the
So
most graceful. You
it's
understand what I'm
kind of
saying?
like, yes, and it's kind of, but it's also, yes, I do understand what you're saying, but it's also kind of like, all right. So another man's, how do I put it? Like another man's righteousness. How do I want to go?
Hey, man, I would dare look at another man's righteousness.
No, no, listen,
Or dare to pretend
crook,
I
crook,
know
crook,
what their righteousness is.
crook. You gotta listen to what I'm saying, brother. You gotta let a person finish so you could get the gist of what they saying. I'm gonna get straight
Oh,
to the
my
point,
bad. My
but
bad, brother. My bad. I give it all to God. And so when I hear certain things, I'll be like, whoa, that's out of my realm.
listen, and just the whole fast on that, crook. You don't just do that, though. You don't just do that, because listen, you could say that even me as well. When you get on YouTube and you talk bad about people and you judge them, what are you doing, crook? Like, be
Yeah,
honest.
you
So when
right.
you say you don't judge another man's righteousness, you do that.
No,
But you don't judge it. You
I
don't judge it.
prefer to
No,
say I discern.
listen. You
I
don't
prefer to
judge
say
it.
I
You
discern.
don't. No, you don't. You don't judge it according to how the Lord tells us to judge it, though. That's the difference. And that's what I'm trying to say. The Lord does tell us to judge. Like, if you see someone doing wrong, you don't sit there and say, "Oh, I'm not going to judge them and tell them what they're doing is wrong." No, you stand on your 2 feet and say, "Hey, no, I don't agree with that." Now you don't sit there and you tell them, "Hey, you just did this to that person, or you just stole this, or you just stole that. You're going to hell." You don't say stuff like that, but you judge righteously. Hey, man, I was broke and I stole from this person, but I had to do what I had to do, right? No, that was wrong. That's judging. That's judging righteously. No, that was wrong. According to our Lord, that was wrong. That's judging righteously. Now, judging unrighteously is to be like, nah, nah, that was all right. Nah, you good. Shoot, you broke, man. You had to do what you had to do. Blah, blah, blah. Nah, that's poor judgment. You know what I'm saying? Judging righteously is just basically differentiating what's right in our Lord's eyes and what's wrong. Now, when people point out, like, so, like, if everyone is like participating in something, and there's that one person that says, "I don't want to do that," and then everyone's like, "Well, why you ain't joining? Why you don't want to do it?" "Oh, because I feel like that's wrong." "Oh, why are you judging?" That's not judging. You asked, and I told you. So if you say, hey, we about to go rob this old lady, and you ask me to come along, and I say, no, I ain't with it. Why you don't want? Because I feel like it's wrong to rob that elderly lady for this, that, and the third. And then the person rebuttals and says, oh, you judging. We got to do what we got to do out here. Man, I ain't got time for all that judging. I'm judging righteously. That's not the type of, see, people like to say don't judge as a way to avoid accountability. That's what people do in this world. They say, oh, you judging, don't judge, to avoid accountability. But the Lord tells us to judge. He tells us to judge ourselves. Shoot, I judge myself righteously. So a lot of times I tell myself, like, yo, you was wrong for that. You know you was wrong. I don't care how you try to paint it. You was wrong for that. It's something that happens that you can't help regardless. Like it's chastisement. That's what it is. It's the Holy Spirit chastising you. So, well, me, like if a person judges themselves, like based off of what they feel like they did wrong or right according to the Lord, it's the Holy Spirit chastising them. Now, when it comes to other people, as I said, you're not supposed to sit here and say, hey, you're going to hell. But there's nothing wrong with saying, hey, the Lord said that if we do this, we will say. And that's another thing. When you say what the word says, people will say you're judging. So when you say, nah, I don't do that because the Lord tells us not to. Oh, you're judging. Nah, I'm telling you what the Lord says. I'm telling you what the Lord said. Well, you do this. Okay. And I'm not saying it's right. And I'm not saying you wrong for judging that by saying, hey, the Bible says we ain't supposed to do this. Okay, you're absolutely right. You are, that was righteous judgment of you, because no, you're not supposed to do that. But it's when you put yourself in the seat of the ultimate judge and say, hey, you're going to hell, or hey, you're going to heaven. Oh, this person was so good, they're going to heaven. Things of that nature. But also remember, what did Christ say? Christ said, if you believe in him, you're going to heaven. So that's something that we can judge on our own. He even told us, how do you judge the fruit of the spirit? If you're not supposed to judge nobody, so when people, this is what kills me. So like when people say, oh, you're judging that Muslim, you're judging this person. What does Christ say? Christ said you could judge a person, you could judge the fruit of the spirit. How do you do that? You ask them, who do they believe in? Who is their savior? Who is their God? That's how you judge their spirit. If they're not of Jesus Christ, or let's just say how you say it, if they're not of Jesus, the Savior, the Christ, guess what? You could pretty much judge what's going to happen to them if they don't come to Christ soon. God tells us.
But see, when I say Jesus the Christ, what am I saying? I'm saying the word of the word.
I get that.
As you
Yeah, I
said
get that.
in the beginning was the word. As
And the
you
word
reminded
was
me,
with God, and the word was God.
the word. If you are not of the word is the path. And so with that, I would like to say this, and I give to those that may be listening, Luke 23, 39 to 43. I will try to utilize my abilities of literacy to get through this as quickly as possibly. Um, and one of the malfactors, first and foremost, let me ask, which version of the Bible are y'all most comfortable with? Because some are not comfortable with the old King James version. Um, and
Yeah, I
some
like
prefer
the.
the. Go ahead, brother.
No, I was agreeing with you. I like the King James version.
Okay, so we're gonna rock with that because that's what I'm on. Um, and one of the malefactors which were hanged railed on him, saying, if thou be Christ, the Savior, save thyself and us. But the other answering rebuked him, saying, Dost not thou fear God, seeing thou art in the same condemnation? And we indeed justly, for we receive the due reward of our deeds. But this man hath done nothing amiss. And he said unto Jesus, Lord, remember me when thou comest into thy kingdom. And Jesus, the Word, said unto him, Verily I say unto thee, today shalt thou be with me in paradise. And to that I look to with my brothers and sisters. Surely, salvation now. But understand what you have brought upon yourself. Repent and find thy salvation. But don't try to escape your punishment. It is what it is. And so I try my best. Lord knows. Nah, man. And with that, man, I'll leave it as some food for thought. You know what I'm saying? You know, my brother Jones may have his phone may have died, his technology may have failed him. And I, peace and blessings to Brother Ming for allowing his platform to hold a discussion of fellowship and a reminder of that which is right and just. Um, and I said, do your best, man. That's all I got to that, man. Do your best, man. But it ain't hard. Don't deny the truth. You see it. I don't claim to be the truth, and I don't look to no man as the truth. The truth by which I live and discern is from powers far greater than me. And with that, I wish all well. May God be with you. Amen. Ming, I'm out, brother. Peace and blessings to the fam.
I'm out of here too, y'all. I want to sleep and shit.
Dang, my phone died. Crook left.
He just left, y'all.
Dang, I missed it. Yeah, I didn't mean for that to happen. My daggone phone died. I had to wait a second to cut it back on.
Mm.
Man, Crook, where you at, bro? Come back up. This ain't over. It's like, nah. Crook, where you going? I wanted to hear the scripture you was reading in Luke and what you had to say about it. What was your thoughts? Yeah. Hey, yo, Ming, you over there asleep?
Well,
Man, you probably got 1,000 views. That's funny. Oh, let me see something. Hold on, Ming.
mm-hmm.
So, let's see. So, yo, me, you can still hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, let me see some.
Oh,
I was just making sure. Huh?
Somebody's in the back right now.
All right.
Yeah, it's Crook. Crook, what up?
Oh yeah, Crook.
Hold
Yeah.
on, brother. Hold on. Ming, what's playing?
Yo.
Playing, brother.
Huh? No, yeah. Go ahead. Do your thing.
Brother, this is according to your time. In the name of the Lord, I got time.
Go ahead, yeah. Do your thing.
All right, man. You can go ahead and put yourself backstage again.
It's making noise again? You
No,
fixed it?
now it's not. No, actually, you good now.
All right, I'm here, man. I'm just quiet. Go ahead.
But Crook, what was you reading? Cause my phone died, bro. What was you saying though? In Luke?
Yes, sir. Luke chapter 23. Yeah, Ming got to have it. I don't know. Maybe it might be me. Maybe I need to drop and come back.
It's noisy. All right, hold
No,
on.
no, hold on. Let me go because it wasn't when I was muted. You was fine.
Yeah,
No.
let me mute.
I'll just get off. Y'all go ahead. Do your thing, man.
Luke chapter 23. Can you hear me, brother?
Yes, I'm listening to you.
Yes, sir. Luke chapter 23, verse 39 through 43. And I read that passage off. If you want to reference it, that's fine. If you want me to read it again, I'll do so. Um, for those that may be listening, in regards to what we were discussing, one to another, and the comparison, um, one to another. Um, you can let me know how you want to approach this.
I'm it doesn't matter however way. I'm listening to you right now though. Read it.
Okay.
And then
And
tell me what we do how we been doing, Crook.
yeah, for sure. And like I said, you know what I'm saying, I'll try to use the best of my literary skills to try to get through this as quickly as possible, you know what I'm saying, without too much, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you
Um
all right.
and it says, verse 39, and it says, and one of the malefactors which were hanged railed on him, saying, if thou be Christ, the word. And that when I see Christ, that's what I think. So I'm saying it. You
Oh,
understand?
yes.
The word, salvation. If thou be Christ, save thyself and us. But the other rebuked him, saying, thus not thou fear God, seeing thou art in the same condemnation, and we indeed justly, for we receive the due reward of our deeds. But this man hath done nothing amiss. And he said unto Jesus, Lord, remember me when thou comest into thy kingdom. And Jesus said unto him, verily, I say unto thee, today shalt thou be with me in paradise. And so, as we fellowship, because that's all this is on this application, one to another, where two or three are gathered, you dig?
Yes. Amen to that. Amen.
I try not to rebuke. my brothers and sisters. But I do try to nudge them here and there. Like, hey, look here, man. I ain't trying to judge you or nothing, but don't we all know the way? Kind of, sort of like that. Look here, man. I ain't met a man or woman yet. Now, I mean, I've heard of a few, but ain't been in none of my circles in which I would consider any man or woman kin to me. You understand what I'm saying? And mind you, I don't mean necessarily by blood. I'm just saying kin. You know what I'm saying? Kinfolk
Mm.
that that understand and believe what I believe. That is going to guide a child wrong, and we all been children at some point. And so a duty, a responsibility, being parents and all that, bringing lives into this world, um, and showing them, enlightening them to the truth that exists. You know, the truth that you're gonna recognize, even if it's the last breath on your lips, which is God, from which all truth flows. You know what I'm saying? I don't know no man here or gone that don't know the truth. And God said it himself. Yeah, I hate saying that. Himself. God said it, God's self. Every ear shall hear, and every knee shall bow. The truth. And so, you know, as depicted, there were two sides of the story on either side of that cross. One that wanted it right now, and one that recognized the hereafter. I'm with the one that recognized the hereafter. Yeah, I probably got a debt to pay, and I'm gonna pay it. But God know the truth. I can give two shits if man do. Simple as that.
So see what I've always, and I agree, I understand where you coming from. Cause believe it or not, I've always believed, if another person is a believer in Jesus, then they have the same salvation I have. There's nothing that I've done better. There's nothing that I've done worse in my life to cause me to inherit the kingdom more than that person. And there's nothing
Amen.
that anyone
Amen.
else has done, right? When
Speak
we're
on it.
all
Speak on it.
when we're all in Christ. But see, what I do understand as well, the Lord tells us that not everybody that claims they uh believe in Christ actually have faith in him or believe in him. And it always shows during certain times or experiences. Now, a fortified, like a strong person who knows what faith means, meaning no matter what happens to you in life, you could be chained somewhere and being tortured. And the people torturing you can say, just denounce, just denounce. If you're a person that lacks faith, you're going to give in to that torment and denounce. And I'm just using this as a scenario. You're going to give into that torment and denounce. But if you're a person of the faith, you're going to understand what the Lord said. Don't fear the one who could destroy your body. Fear the one who could destroy your body and who could destroy your body but not kill the soul. It says, don't fear the one who could destroy your body but not kill the soul. Fear the one who could destroy your body and soul in hell. So this is what I'm saying. A lot of people say they believe, in God, and they believe in specifically Jesus Christ. There are some who say they believe in God, and then there are some who say they don't believe in Christ. And really, that's their prerogative, right? But when we speak about the word, sometimes, or all the time, it's best that we be try to be, or do our due diligence to be as accurate as possible, especially when speaking, to others. Now before I was saying, like, I believe that everyone who believes in Jesus Christ, if they truly believe in Christ in their heart, that they are saved just like me. And faith isn't just something, right, that is words. So, like, this is why I say that. Back to that story in Luke, the two people that were being hung next to Christ. See, what I take from that, and what I've always taken, is you got one man who committed a crime. Here you have Christ, who did
Right,
not commit any crimes or do any wrong, right?
right, right.
Even the ruler at that time did not even want to hang Christ. Really, even the ruler at that time said, I find no fault in this man. But the crowd was like, no, but release Barabbas and hang Christ, or put Christ. So Christ did not do anything wrong. Here you have this thief
Hey,
on a cross, you have this man on a cross next to him who has
hey.
enough.
I like to ask this question. I'm sorry to interrupt, brother, but I like to ask this question, especially when Barabbas comes up. Um, I like to ask folk. You don't think Barabbas said thank God when they said free him instead of Jesus?
I'm sure he did, in a sense. I'm sure he did, in a sense, because, and this is why, because
I'm listening, brother, man. I'm just, boy, God is great, man. I mean, gee, there ain't no greater sense of humor. If you want to give him one, if you want to give God one, my bad with the him shit. My bad.
nah, but I mean, I get what you're saying. I agree. I'm sure he was happy because, I mean, ultimately, Christ, his whole goal anyway, regardless, his whole life was leading up into why he was born in the first place, why he came in the first place, was to be crucified, right, by the people, for those very same people. So pretty much he was a sack. So when Barabbas was let free, Christ was going to be crucified regardless. So if you look at it from a good aspect, yeah, it was good that, I guess, or Barabbas was happy that he was let free, and he was let free because of Christ ultimately. So it ultimately goes back to Christ. But my point was that, like, with that story, you have a thief on a cross who ultimately believed Christ. He believed that person, that flesh beside him, is Christ, is Jesus Christ, is God in the flesh. He knew that his faith caused him to ask Christ to remember him. So he had enough faith to know that, hey, I committed this crime. I did this. I'm about to be put to death. There's this man that has not committed no crimes, and he's about to be put to death just like me. But the difference is, I know who this man truly is. He is our God in the flesh. Now, you had the other man that was hanging on a cross with them. right? On his, he was scoffing. What was he doing? He did not truly have any faith in Christ. Why? Because he challenged Christ. If you're so-called this person, get yourself down from there and get us both down. He was challenging Christ because he did not have faith that Christ was who he was. See, the other man who committed a crime, he had enough faith in Christ in Christ, in him to know that if I ask him to remember me in heaven, when I die today, I'm going to be in paradise with him. So I don't mind losing my flesh for something that I did when this man is about to die and he did absolutely nothing wrong. And I know he's my God, he's my savior, right? This other guy who eventually the birds plucked his eyes out, the irony of that, he was scoffing and mocking our Lord, and look what happened to him, and look where he went. He did not go to paradise like the man who had, because why? It wasn't his action, it was his lack of faith. Because don't you know that that other guy on the cross, he could have easily asked Christ, can you, the one who said, remember me, don't you know that thief on the cross could have said, he could have said, Lord, can you please let me down from here and I won't steal anymore. I won't do. He didn't even ask Christ for another chance to do better. So that goes to show that it's not what we do, our actions, right, that lands us into heaven. It's our faith in Jesus Christ. You get what I'm saying? Do you follow what I'm saying? This is what I've always taken from that one part. It was that thief on the cross's faith. Him knowing, just like every other story in the Bible, right? You hear about people coming to Christ and they stop doing certain things that they used to do. Like one used to persecute Christians and kill Christians, but and when they came to Christ, they stopped persecuting Christians. They stopped killing believers and things of that nature, right? But it doesn't mean that they just fully stop sinning. What it means is they have now come to reconciliation with our Savior, and they now have faith in him, and that is what gets us into the kingdom of that's what gets us into heaven. It's not our deeds, it's our faith. So that's why that thief on a cross, Christ said, I'm going to remember you today. You will be with me, because Christ knew his faith. That other man, he knew he didn't have no faith, because if he had faith, he would have never fixed his mouth to say, hey, get yourself. If you're him, it was like he was challenging Christ. Like if you're so-called this savior, or if you're so-called, well, then get yourself down. It's just like when Satan took Jesus to took Christ was on the edge of the mountain or cliff, and he tried to challenge Christ. He said, oh, well, throw yourself down from there. Surely the word says, God says that he will send his angels pretty much to make sure he doesn't fall. Like his angels will come and grab him. And what did Christ say to Satan? Basically he
Get thee
rebuked him.
behind me. Yeah,
Yeah,
get thee
get
behind
behind
me.
me. He rebuked him because he knew Satan was trying to challenge God. He knew Satan was trying to. So those two people that was on the cross, that's exactly. So even in the face of death, you had one that was still trying to challenge Christ, even to the death. I still don't believe you're who you say you are, even though they both was living in a time where Christ was performing miracles. And because right before his crucifixion, remember, he was performing miracles and healing people and stuff. And what did Jesus say during all of the, like during most of those healings? He said he was pretty much healing people not because of their good deeds, not because they believed in Christ and all of a sudden they became this super perfect person. No, it was their faith in him. It was their faith knowing that they knew who he actually was. This is our savior. This is who the Lord sent to come and eventually save us and be the sacrifice for our sins that we commit on a daily basis. They believe that Christ was not only the Son of God, he was God in the flesh. Not only did they believe that he was the sacrificial lamb that the Lord had already told them would come and one day die because of basically the world, because of people. This Christ always healed people. Remember when he told the woman who just touched his garment, she said,
Right,
if I can
and it was
only,
healed, and it was
if I can,
healed, and it was
huh?
healed, and was healed.
Yes, yes. And her daughter, her daughter that was ill was healed, and she wasn't even there. The Christ said, go home and go check on her. Basically, like she'll be feeling better. Go home and go check on her. She's gonna be feeling better. Like Christ healed people because people had the faith knowing that he could. See, doubters did not get healed by Christ. They did not witness or have a firsthand experience to his miraculous healings and blessings and stuff. Like the one person who was on the boat, they saw Christ step out on the water. Here you are in the boat with your God, with your Lord and Savior, your God. He's sleeping on the boat. Y'all all frantic and scared because of the roaring waters and seas, and this man is sleeping in the boat calm. Y'all get frightened and wake him up. He wakes up like, what are y'all, why are y'all so afraid? How can y'all be afraid of these raging waves when you're in the boat with the person, with the God who created them? How can you be in fear and you're in the boat with the person, with the creator who created these things? So what did Christ do? Christ told the seas to calm down, right? And then
No,
remember Christ
no,
stepped,
no, 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 no.
he said,
The
please
word.
be still.
No, no,
Peace
no.
be still.
The word, the word, the word corrected them outright. O ye of little faith.
Right. Right.
Before all the miracles, you received your correction. Before all the calming of the seas, before all the questioning, O ye of little faith.
Right. But you get what I'm saying is he didn't have any faith. So when Christ stepped out onto the water, or when Christ was walking on the water and he called out to the man to step out there with him, once again, here you see your God, your Savior, walking on water in the middle of the ocean, in the middle of a vast sea. And he's,
And
hold
through
on.
faith, and through faith for a moment, you too were able.
Well, he called out to that person, and that person stepped out and started thinking, right? Because he did not have the faith.
Oh, hold
He
on. Before he started thinking, was he able?
No, I said sinking.
Oh, before he started sinking, was he able?
Able to do what?
Walk on water.
Who? The man that Christ called out to?
Yeah, it was either Peter or Paul. It was one of
If
the
he would
two.
have believed, if he would have
No, no,
believed
no, no,
it,
no, no, no. He did. He did. He did.
crook,
And then
he
he,
didn't fully believe because it
my
says
nigga, the
that.
only way you could start sinking it is if you was on top already.
Yes, but that's you didn't
You
let me
can't
finish.
start sinking. You
Crook,
can't
crook,
start
crook,
sinking
crook, crook,
stepping into
crook,
the
crook,
water.
crook. You're not letting me finish, brother. That's what I'm saying. He started sinking because he didn't have faith. He didn't have
I didn't
faith.
ask you when he started sinking, brother. I asked you, was he able to step upon the water?
Yeah, he was able to step on the water.
Okay, so in that moment, he was able to walk on water like the word, correct?
Right.
for a brief moment. I don't give a damn how brief it
But
was.
listen, my point
He
is this:
was able.
I'm getting caught away from my point that I was trying to make, Crook. My
Man,
point is
I don't
this.
want to. Yeah, listen, brother. You know, here's the thing about me. I feel that man has invested way too much currency in failure as opposed to the possibility of success.
Huh?
Yeah.
I don't get what you mean. You just
I
went
what I
from
mean is walk on water and keep the faith. Don't doubt.
right. Okay, so that's my
Stop
point. But
doubting. Stop doubting.
listen, Crook. If we talking about
Like
the
what?
word and there's other people listening, like I like to clarify what we talking about in the word and not just, you know what I'm saying? Because truthfully, there was a point in what I was saying, and there was a point in that story in the Bible, which is what you said is have faith. But this is the problem. You can't just say have faith to people because some people can't put it together that hey, he had faith, so he was able to step out on water, but he didn't have enough faith. He didn't have the faith enough that he was supposed to have to be able to keep walking on that water. So he started sinking. And this is my
So
point.
what does that tell
No,
you?
no,
So what does
no.
that
Can
tell
I
you? No, hold
finish?
on,
Cool.
brother.
Can I
No,
finish, bro? Because I'm not done. I'm about to wrap it up. 1 second. My point is also this. He saw his creator. He saw Christ with his own two eyes walking on water and told him, step out on the water. You would have thought that having faith would have been easy. You would have thought that he would have easily stepped out on that water and kept walking because you see your creator walking on the water and telling you to step out there with him. So you know nothing's going to happen to you, but his faith started depleting. And the Bible talks about that too. It talks about don't fall away from the faith. You fall away from the faith, you can equate it to him, the same story. Him sinking because his faith, he did not have enough, despite the fact that you get to see us in this day, and this is why I said this, us in this day and age, in these times, we're not, we live, Christ is amongst us, like you and me, we're talking, we're having a biblical discussion, we're talking about Christ, so he's amongst us, but it's not like the people of
it's
those
called
days.
fellowship, brother. Call it what it is. It's called
Yeah,
fellowship.
fellowship. It's not like those times where people actually got to witness Christ heal. They actually got to see Christ walk up to somebody, heal them. Some woman who's been bleeding for 12 years miraculously got healed. They were able to literally see that. And there were people who actually saw that and still did not have faith. We live in an era where we wished that we could have saw those things, but because of the history and past, that is what we're basing our faith off of. We're basing our faith off of what the Bible says has occurred in the past. They were basing their faith off of what they're actually seeing Christ do right in front of them. And before Christ came, there were people who were basing their faith off of one day I know a savior's coming, just like how the Lord tells us, just like the word of God says. I believe that though he's not here yet, he hasn't been born yet, we believe this. So you have three different type of faith groups. You have people that existed before they even got to see, before they wasn't able to see these things that God said would come. And then you had the people who were living in the era that got to see these things and they still did not believe. That's the point I'm trying to make. You had the thief on the cross. He believed who Christ was. He had enough faith to cause him to tell Christ, please remember me, basically. Like basically, and I'm summing it up, to remember him in heaven, in paradise, right? And Christ said, I will remember you. The other guy, he did not have no faith. In fact, he took that opportunity up until death, right? To deny Christ. to challenge Christ. He denied Christ. He did not have any faith. It's just like the one who sat with Christ and denied him, just how Christ said he would deny him. Before the rooster crows 3 times, you will deny me, right? And this was a person who got to see Christ, who got to see all these miraculous healings and blessings, and got to listen to Christ speak the gospel and speak the word. But even that wasn't enough to stop him from denying him in the face of what? When it came, when they came after Christ to finally apprehend him, to take him to go get crucified, and he was flogged and all these other things, that person seen that and denied him because he was scared. Exactly what Christ said people will do in the world today. When they come, and when a point of time comes in their life where it's either, hey, you're going to deny Christ, or you're going to fall away from him, or you're going to make a decision not to trust Christ, and you're going to trust man. What does the Lord say? The Lord says it's better, right, to trust him than to have confidence in man. Why? Because man will deceive you. As you were saying earlier, man will deceive you. So this is why, it's very important. Like, at least for me, like when I'm reading, I try to give my understanding. Now, whether someone accepts it or not as valid or true, that's ultimately up to them. But I like to get into the word so people get an understanding of what, like,
Well,
if
I
me and you
mean,
are talking, they get an understanding of how you feel, and what you know of it, of the word, and they get an understanding of the same thing with me, instead of just two people saying this and saying that's it. No sort of clarification.
Well, I
Because
mean, you listen, brother. I mean, you did something. I don't even think you know what you did, but you mentioned
what?
something um that was true and exact. I don't even think you know. I don't even think you know it. Because I can identify it the moment you said it. It is better to put your trust in the Lord than in man. Do you know what that is? I know what that is.
Yes.
Psalms 118, verse 8. Do you know what that is?
What it means?
No. I said, do you know what it is? I asked you what it means. I mean, what it means is clear and
Well, I don't
apparent.
I don't know what you mean by when you say what it is. As
Yeah,
if
what it
it's,
is.
explain to
It's
me. What do you
significant. It's significant in the motherfucker.
I mean, I
Psalms
think
118, verse 8. From Psalms 118, verse 8. Open your fucking Bible if you got one. Whoever you may be. I don't give a damn if you do it digitally. Psalms 118, verse 8. And
I do.
the math associated with that get different. I ain't even getting into that. You know what I'm saying? But for the simple niggas, it is the exact center, the root of the Bible. It is between the shortest chapter in the Bible and the longest, chapter 119. Some fail to realize how perfect God is.
Yeah, I
A
do.
lot of
I
niggas
mean,
talk. A lot of niggas talk and don't even know.
I get what you're saying though, as far as, yeah, don't trust, like what he says. Don't trust man. Basically, trust the Lord
And
and have
so,
confidence in the Lord.
and with all being said, brother, you know what I'm saying? Listen, man, I don't harp on the shortcomings of man. I look to the glory of God. I ain't concerned what man do, nigga. I can't save you.
Yeah, yeah, but
I
we
could tell.
do.
I could
But
tell
we
you.
but
I
we
could
do
tell you.
though, Crook.
I could
Hold on,
tell you.
hold
I
on,
could tell
Crook.
you. Oh no, hold on, man.
Go
Hold
ahead.
on, brother. Because I could harp all day about the pitfall of not having faith. But why would I want to do that when I know what faith has done for me? You know, it's so crazy how man incorporates God's works into all his doings, his and her doings. There used to be a common question on employment. Pay attention. Employment applications. How do you learn best? Do you learn best by seeing? Do you learn best by doing? Or do you learn best by reading? Meaning instruction, written instruction. Over time, what I'm saying? Some folks be like, yo, I learn best by looking at it. They're looking at somebody do it. If I see you do it, I can copy it. Monkey see, monkey do. Then niggas caught on it. Yeah, I learn best by doing it. If you show me how to do it and I do it myself, I learned it. Hands-on experience, OJT, on the job training. And then you have some folks like, I know how to read. I can read that shit, and it's like a word math problem. I can do the math. I can read it. I can comprehend it. I can follow the instructions written down. And then niggas came along and they was like, oh, this was a trick to begin with. I could do all three. The Trinity. Thou art God. Imagine that. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I look at people. That's how I look at people. Niggas claim all kind of shit. Niggas claim if they see it, they can do it. Niggas claim give me the footprints in the sand, I can follow it. Niggas claim I can read the word and understand it. So why
I
are
mean,
you
I
in church? So why are you in church every week? I don't give a damn if it's Saturday or Sunday. Why you got to be reminded every damn week for words that you can read and comprehend yourself?
see that goes back to what I was saying earlier. A lot of people, they're not going to church. They're not going to a building to go hear the word and understand it. They going because they feel like it's the thing to do. They've been taught by man, go to this building every Sunday, go listen to this preacher. They've been taught that, hey, you really only can learn the Bible from your preacher. You can't sit at home and search out the word and get an understanding and pray to God to receive the wisdom from the Holy Spirit to understand. Most people don't know this. So they're like exactly what you said. They go to church and they're going not to seek the word. They're going to, hey, I'm dressed up. Oh, the pastor look nice. Oh, everybody at my church. Yeah, I come here every Sunday. I've been coming here since I was a kid, and they're missing it. They're being taught the word by someone that's in the pulpit that doesn't even do their due diligence to understand the word fully, which is why the Bible talks about you got blind sheep leading blind sheep. You got people who don't have knowledge who are trying to teach people or show people who also don't, and they're all leading basically each other into a hole. They're also at some point in time, like, yeah, gaining wisdom from, and that's from anything you read. It's not even just the word of God. Like, if I was to read any type of book and spread the knowledge to someone, do you think people are gonna say, "Oh, I don't want to hear it"? Well, some might, but like people who are
Hey
like,
man, hey man, I done seen it. I done seen it prove true. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? I done learned things about finances and tried to pass it on, and had people that went and looked in and double checked on what I said and found out how it worked for them, only turn around and cuss me.
it's like, that's
And
just the
cuss
way.
me, cuss me for putting you on the shit you ain't even know. But since you comfortable with knowing now, fuck me for telling you. Man, I
And
done
see,
seen it happen, my nigga.
and see,
Round
this is
about
the
these parts. Round about these parts.
well, look, and this is the point. That's the point. You like not all the time, right? Like everybody is not going to be as receptive or open, to certain things, but does
And,
that mean you don't, when you're speaking on it, does that
and,
mean you
and
still don't say what you know about it? So like, just because, like, so let's say for instance, Crook, if you teaching someone or telling someone about finances and stuff like that, because you have the knowledge in that area or whatever the case might be, just because they don't want to hear it from you, or they don't want to
nah,
hear, or
it's
they
not
don't
that.
agree. No, one second, I'm
But
not
hold on.
done. Once I'm about to land,
No,
I'm
no,
about
I
to land,
understand what you're
Crook.
saying. No, no,
Go
hold
ahead.
on, brother. Hold on, brother. It's not that they didn't want to hear it and they didn't want to know it. They heard it. They wanted to know it. And then once they knew it and had the confidence in it and found the truth in it, cuss you down because they feel they know more than you. And it's not as though anyone wanted any recognition or congratulation or thanks for it, for the truth, for the knowledge. It's just that they didn't want to be in a position to be grateful to anyone for their newfound knowledge and success. It
Now
was
let me
all,
stop you. Let me stop you right there,
it was,
Crook.
no, hold on. It was all due to their own understanding and doing. It wasn't due to anyone who assisted them. And the ones who assisted them required no reward. They were already rewarded by God. They don't need your thanks. They've been thanked already. They don't need you to thank them because now you benefiting from the truth, the righteousness bestowed upon you, and the blessings that come with living what is right, or living what you know, or living the truth of a thing. They don't need you to thank them, and they are telling you of the blessings bestowed upon them for the little bit of faith that they had and the path that they
Yeah,
followed.
I had a question about what you just said.
The
Dang.
fuck? You niggas is
Oh,
ass backwards and selfish, and
oh
you
yeah, let me
will
ask
pay.
you this, Crook. Let me ask you this. This is what I was trying to ask you earlier when you was talking about the teaching about finances. Now, okay, you said that. Let's just say it's a person that you're having this conversation with them, but as soon as you get to talking your stuff about like finance, what you know, they don't want to hear it. Does it
No,
change?
they
Does it
do want
change?
to
No,
hear it.
listen, I'm not done, Crook. Does it change your truth? Just because they don't want to hear it no more. And I'm not saying that person that you were talking about was like that. I'm saying I'm giving an example. Like, I'm trying to make a point. If you're giving information to someone based off of what you know, and they choose to say, "Oh, I don't want to hear it," or I don't believe that," does it change what you know to be true
No,
about what
not
you
at
were
all.
trying to teach them?
Not at all.
All right, and that's my whole point when it comes, and that's my
But
whole
my
point that
whole
I'm
point,
trying to make.
but
Like, just
see,
because people don't
my
want to hear the word of God, or
brother,
they don't want to
brother,
hear the truth that is
I
really
I
saying,
don't
it
want to hear
doesn't
that, and
change it.
I don't even want to hear that. I don't
It
even want to
doesn't
focus
change
on
it.
that. I don't want to hear. I don't even want to hear focus on that because the point that you miss, even with the analogy of the penitent thieves, is that remember the motherfucker that called upon Christ to save himself and them recognized that that was the Christ. I don't give a fuck about the disrespect. The motherfucker recognized that that was the truth and just asked the truth to
You
do
talking
some
about the one?
ungodly shit,
You talking about?
to do some selfish shit.
You talking about the one who didn't get remembered in paradise, right?
Exactly, exactly.
Right.
That motherfucker knew who was hanging right there. He knew. That's why he said what he said. Save yourself and us. You can't say that if you didn't recognize who the fuck that was.
I don't know because well, I do know, but if I compare it to how people are now, that's like crook. If you tell me something and you're sure, and I know, like you know, and you let's just say you say something, or anyone for that matter, right? If a person doesn't believe you, what are they gonna say? All right, well, if that's the case, you go do it and then help me to do it. They're gonna scoff and mock at you. But a
No,
person
no,
who actually no 1 second, I'm not done, Crook. I'm not interrupting you, bro. When you
my
make
bad,
points.
brother, my bad, brother. Go ahead.
Now, the person who believes you, right? They're not going to mock you. They're not going to challenge you. So that other person who was hanging on the cross, he did not have faith in Christ. He did not truly have faith. Just like Christ said, there will be people in the end times who will on the day of judgment that are going to say, Lord, Lord, didn't I prophesy in your name? Didn't I do all these things? But they did not really have faith in him. They were just using, they were what you see some preachers in church do now. Some preachers in church, they produce no good fruit. But because they mention Jesus Christ's name and they lead a congregation, they think that's enough. That's going to get them into heaven. They think, oh, because I give my congregation fake prophecies or I prophesy, that's going to get me there. But really in their heart, they do not believe in Christ. Why don't they believe in Christ? Why does your faith matter? Because what does the Bible say? Your faith is nothing without works. And it
let me,
doesn't
let me,
mean, and it doesn't mean our works as in, oh, I'm a good person.
let
No,
me, let
when do
me, let
you
me, let me bring it forward for you. Let me bring it forward for you.
I wish
Let
I
me
could
bring it.
finish sometimes, Crook. I give you that much, but go
I mean,
ahead.
goddamn, brother, if I put you on a clock, nigga,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
if I put you on a clock, boy,
Go ahead, bro. I'm listening.
so I'm gonna bring it forward into modern times. The nigga who, and I'm gonna say it just like that, the nigga who told the word to save himself and us, you know, these fleas and tick ass niggas. They want to carry along with your success. You know, that would be considered the gangster these days. Them niggas is G'd up. My nigga, if you so powerful, save yourself, my nigga. Show me your wealth, my nigga. And us too. Take us with you. You know, get us up off this shit.
You know
That
how I
nigga would
look
be
at it? I look
that
at
no,
it.
hold on, hold on. I ain't done, nigga.
You see
Like
how
you like to say. Like you like to say.
you ain't let me finish though. I let you
Nah,
go.
you ain't letting me finish.
Crook, this ain't no
God
one
damn,
sided.
I can't get more than 45 seconds, can I? And I'm looking at the clock. I made
Go
sure I
ahead.
did it.
I'm a mute. Go ahead.
hmm hmm But the one that recognized the word Christ and rebuked the G, the gangster, the one that was like, dog, don't you see who the fuck that is, my nigga? Don't you know that's the true and living? And turned his attention away from that bitch ass nigga, thinking about they self. For real, for real. He said all that us shit, but he just really meant me. That would be the nigga niggas call weak. That would be the niggas call passive. That would be the nigga, you know what I'm saying, that they call soft. That would be the nigga they quizzing and questioning, like, why you hailing up that nigga greater than yourself and you ain't getting nothing out of it? only to turn around and boss man himself, you know, the word, rewarded that weak ass nigga, that soft ass nigga, that nigga that had enough respect for what was before him and recognizing that he done fucked up and he finna pay for what he did justly, righteously, but in his heart of hearts recognize, my bad, dog. I fucked up. I know I ain't going to get a second chance, man, but just know before I go, I apologize. And I mean that. Like I said, dog, even with the last breath on your lips, nigga, you gonna know the truth. Even the bitch ass nigga knew that. Even the G knew that. Yo, 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 big dog, save yourself. And me too, maybe? Sound like a pussy ass nigga to me. You can unmute, dog. Like I said, it's a conversation, my nigga. I ain't trying to hold you to no account.
Man, I can't really finish what I be trying to
I'm
say.
just recognizing. I'm just recognizing real. I'm just recognizing real. Around all these real niggas around here. You know what I'm saying? For the little bit of faith I done had, nigga, it done benefited me. You know, why your bitch still giving you the key to the front door? For certain niggas. I ain't saying you, sir. I ain't saying you. I'm saying the certain niggas that claim all this and that.
Yeah, Crook, you got a lot of hate in your heart. I ain't gonna front.
Do I? Do
Yeah,
I?
because
Or
even when you talking about the word of God, you can't refrain from using crazy language that you know ain't even in the word of God when explaining your point, which takes away from the point that you're ultimately trying to make that you got from the word of God.
oh,
So how can you use the word of God to
you
make a point,
emotional. I
but
can
you
tell
distort
you
it?
one of them emotional niggas. You one of them emotional
Nah,
niggas. Words
I'm just
offend you.
I'm just
Words
talking.
offend you. Nah, words offend you.
I mean, it offends our Lord.
Man, if God
Like
spoke to you, listen, dog.
I can't
Listen,
I
man.
can't
You
control.
you
Can I
can't
finish?
even
Am
listen
I
here,
allowed to
man.
finish?
Listen
Am
here.
I allowed to
Listen here.
finish?
Listen. You listen. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Because
But
because you keep because this is what you keep doing,
you could
Crook.
talk all
You
this
keep
higher
making
than thou
man,
shit.
I'm
You
not.
could talk.
I'm doing whatever you think I'm doing, Crook. I mean, because obviously I can't have a conversation with you without you, you know what I'm saying? Think you trying to paint
Man, hey,
something
listen.
that